Hey, everyone! If you enjoy my quantum audiobooks, you can support me by becoming a Patreon member. Your support helps me keep creating, and you'll get exclusive perks. You can also access my audiobooks directly through Google Drive. Check out the link in the description. Now, let's get started.
Anyway, Aoyama Liu Yun herself, I don't think Hyuga Hinata will like me. After all, I didn't interfere with anything. Uzumaki Naruto still saved Hyuga Hinata. I don't have much relationship with Hinata. The other party's favorite should be Uzumaki Naruto, right? It doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, Kingshin Liu Yun doesn't lack anything, only Aoyama Liu Yun obviously didn't realize that although he didn't do anything, the former Haruno Sakura also chose himself. Moreover, during the mission of the Land of Waves, the figure of salvation makes Hyuga Hinata hard to forget even today, Mr. Liu Yun. The next day, when Kingshin Liu Yun arrived at the Konoha gate, Hyuga Hinata had already been waiting for a long time. See Kingshin Liu Yun coming, hastily and earnestly greeted, "You don't have to be so unfamiliar, just call me Liu Yun." Seeing Hyuga Hinata look so serious, Kingshin Liu Yun waved his hand casually. "It's just an ordinary mission, there's no need to be so nervous." Although the damning mansion directly gave this task a reward for an S-level task, it is definitely not a trivial matter that all the Guardian 12 ninjas are missing. The most important thing is that the damning mansion is rich. The reward for S-level missions, give it as you say. But no matter how dangerous the mission is, it cannot threaten Kingshin Liu Yun. I see Liu Yun. Seeing what Kingshin Liu Yun showed, the little girl obviously calmed down a lot. My relationship with Aoyama Liu Yun. Is it closer to 967? Such a thought made Hinata's heart jump for joy. Let's go. Can't read minds? Kingshin Liu Yun naturally doesn't know what Hinata thinks after simply saying, leading the way, yes. Hinata, who reacted a little too late, quickly followed after a reply. Damning Prefecture is not far from Konoha. Hurry up in the way of a ninja, and at almost night you have already arrived at Damning Mansion. Are you the ninjas of Konoha? The person in charge of opening the door is a samurai raised by the Damning Mansion. Each of them holds a samurai sword and is dressed as a samurai. Whether it is the face or the eyes, they all look very proud. Shout. It's because of you ninjas and the living environment of our warriors that it's so bad. More so, the way these warriors looked at Aoyama Liu Yun becomes more dangerous, as if wanting to make a move. Liu Yun, although Hinata is shy, but seeing that Kingshin Liu Yun was going to be in danger, Hinata immediately stopped in front of Kingshin Liu Yun. Watch your surroundings warily. At this time, a figure dressed as a housekeeper walked over slowly. The warriors on the side were still disgusted at first, but after seeing the steward, the expression on his face was immediately replaced by flattery. "Why did your lord come here in person? If there is anything, just tell us." "That's right, how can I bother my lord to go around in person?" This flattering look. It's not an exaggeration to say it's a dog lick. Well, even Hinata, who was on guard before, put away his movements at this time. Can't help but look at Kingshin Liu Yun. Look, don't they look like a pack of dogs? Hinata has little experience and doesn't understand such things, but Kingshin Liu Yun understands. I asked Hyuga Hinata with a smile. You be *****D. Since there is no convergent sound. In the same way, these warriors all heard it. How dare you call them dogs? One by one, all of them looked over with angrily expressions. Some samurai have even slowly drawn out their samurai swords, ready to do it directly. Enough. At this time, it was the housekeeper who spoke out and broke the deadlock. Just as high above. When looking at Kingshin Liu Yun, the eyes seemed to be looking at ordinary subordinates. "Come with me, my lord, I have been waiting for a long time." Finish speaking. He walked away directly, regardless of whether Kingshin Liu Yun and Hinata heard it or not. Liu Yun. Even Hinata felt that the attitude of these people is very unfriendly. Hinata herself doesn't care about this. However, if Aoyama Liu Yun cares about it, Hinata will not do anything. Let's go. Angry, there is no need at all. This is where to go. More interesting things are yet to come. Aoyama Liu Yun is looking forward to the future, so it's okay to be a little fussy. Follow the butler's footsteps and leave directly. My lord. Facing a butler who looks like a samurai. When facing daimyo, he looks the same again. Knelt down on the ground. Konoha's ninjas have arrived. At this time, King Liu Yun finally saw what the name of the land of fire looked like. Daimyo's special outfit. Fat body. As for the majestic momentum, it is even more impossible. This is the name of the land of fire, Matsuda Taku. He lazily raised his eyes and looked at Aoyama Liu Yun and Hyuga Hinata. You are Konoha's ninjas. The tone is very casual, as if this is just a very unimportant thing. Exactly. Wait. King Liu Yun didn't care about anything. Instead he replied calmly, but it's not over yet. Presumptuous when facing the daimyo who told you to stand up and talk. Stop. See King Liu Yun acting so casually and being so disrespectful to the daimyo. The housekeeper immediately reprimanded. King Liu Yun didn't speak, just looked sideways at the butler. The indifferent gaze made the housekeeper freeze. What's the matter with this hairy feeling in the bottom of my heart? I didn't even have the courage to speak out again. Okay. On the other hand, Takuo Matsuda, who is a daimyo, seemed very indifferent to such things. I waved my hand, still as lazy as ever. I came here to investigate the disappearance of the Guardian 12 ninjas. Good ninjas just disappeared like this, we must investigate clearly. Guardian 12 ninjas are missing. Not only is there a serious vacancy in the power to guard the daimyo, what's more, this is another slap in the face of the daimyo. A daimyo who is extremely face-saving. Naturally, it is impossible to just let it go. King Liu Yun did not answer in the hall. Some samurai who were kept in captivity by daimyo couldn't bear it anymore. Master daimyo, there is no need for a ninja to do something like this. That's right, we can do this perfectly. These ninjas are useless at all. Maybe it's because I've been in Daimingfu for a long time. I've seen too many ninjas groveling to daimyo. So these warriors felt that the so-called ninjas were nothing more than that. Liu Yun. Hinata didn't say much, but simply looked at King Liu Yun. Even if you are introverted. But as long as there is a word from Aoyama Liu Yun, Hyuga Hinata will directly attack these unkind warriors. This firm look made King Liu Yun raise his eyebrows. Just a simple pat on Hinata's shoulder, signaling that the other party is at ease. That's it. At this moment, the daimyo Matsuda Takuo seems to have been half persuaded. With a pair of bead eyes, after looking around at the surrounding warriors, he finally looked at King Liu Yun. It makes sense to say that, whether Konoha's ninjas have the strength to find the reason for the disappearance of the Guardian 12 ninjas. It is indeed a question. For a while, the warriors were more excited. The idea is simple: do things for the daimyo, show off your own guy, you can get more money. Test. King Liu Yun laughed. This way of testing strength is really clumsy. Really? As King Liu Yun thought. After pretending to think for a while, the daimyo looked at King Liu Yun in front of him again. Why don't you just show your strength in front of me so as to prove that you really have this strength? How about it? Prove strength. When I was in Konoha, few people had the guts to say this to Aoyama Liu Yun. What a brave name, but it's more interesting, isn't it? Yes, there are so many warriors here. As long as you can convince them of your strength, that's fine. How about it? King Liu Yun didn't speak, just looked around the surrounding warriors. Really? One by one, they are all looking at themselves with cruel, killing eyes. It seems that I can't wait to get my hands on it. Speaking of which, I also really want to see what a group of warriors who have been eliminated by the times can do. UB*******D. This is already considered a serious contempt. Warriors who heard this immediately became dissatisfied, looking directly at King Liu Yun, just about to speak out, but at this time King Liu Yun, suddenly looking directly at a warrior, he simply said, "Hold your breath." Holy word. The words that came out of nowhere made the warriors on the side confused and didn't know what was going on. Hold your breath? Are you kidding me? But before these people laugh, the samurai who was pointed at by King Liu Yun turned red first, then purple. The whole person grabbed his neck, struggled and fell to the ground. The figure keeps twisting. What's wrong with you? Breathe. What the hell are you doing? No matter how he called, the warrior froze after struggling twice. Suffocate myself to death. Is there such a thing? King Liu Yun's holy words are not over yet. Then King Liu Yun pointed to another warrior. Anger. The samurai who was named seemed to go berserk with anger. His eyes were red. He drew out his samurai sword directly and slashed at the surrounding samurai. Die. Die, all die. Without noticing for a while, several warriors were hacked to death. Taro, what are you doing? Some people knew this warrior and wanted to stop it. But in the next second, the samurai who became Taro brandished his weapon and slashed over. Have no choice. The rest of the warriors can only join forces to kill this warrior. Stop, that's impossible. Kingshan Liu Yun looked at the two warriors who reacted the fastest just now. Cannibalism. Next second. Clang. The samurai swords in the hands of the two instantly slashed together. The dazzling sparks flickered continuously. She shows no mercy at all and doesn't care about her own injuries. Every move is killing the other party, finally. The two warriors fell to the ground at the same time, returning together. Kingshan Liu Yun stopped the holy words 0.1. After so many samurai died in a row, the huge damning mansion became quiet at this moment. All the samurai are looking at Kingshan Liu Yun with the eyes of ghosts and gods, especially when I noticed that Kingshan Liu Yun glanced over. I can't wait to grow a few more legs. Keep backing and avoiding, not stupid. Everything just now is related to what Kingshan Liu Yun said. In a word, what you say is what you say. This kind of strange ability is simply unheard of. The warriors who were so arrogant just now don't dare to fart anymore. Looks like no one has an opinion, does it? Have opinions, those who have opinions are dead now. Who dares to say more? Kingshan Liu Yun looked at the daimyo again with a smile. Not bad. Curious ability. I don't know if it's the cowardly image that Saru Tobai Hiruzen showed before. It's too deep-rooted. This daimyo doesn't even know what it means to be in awe of power, still very excited. There are even more exotic ones. Kingshan Liu Yun glanced sideways at the butler beside him. Only tell the truth. The word strikes again. At this moment, everyone's eyes were focused on the housekeeper. And the butler himself was quite flustered, but after half an hour nothing happened. The curious daimyo asked a question. Do you feel anything unusual? Are there any abnormalities in me? Can't you see it yourself? Stupid pig. As soon as the words came out, the entire damning mansion became extremely silent. Idiot, this is the first time someone has described their name in this way. What were you talking about? Sure enough, the daimyo's complexion darkened after a while. I. The butler was so anxious that he was about to cry. The words just now were actually spoken by myself. Hell. Hurried to explain. But as soon as the words came to my lips, they changed immediately. Why, it's not enough to say it once and you want to listen to it again? Stupid pig, if it wasn't for money and status, who would have a brain twitch to serve a waste like you? Once finished, the butler immediately covered his mouth. Tears are already falling. Daimyo's face was extremely gloomy. He was completely speechless. It's him, it's him. At this time, the butler suddenly pointed to Kingshan Liu Yun. It's him who used magic on me. I just want you to tell the truth, but I have no other requirements. It seems that these words have been accumulated in your heart for a long time. Want to throw the blame on yourself? That must be impossible. Sure enough, Damming's complexion darkened several degrees again. In other words, this housekeeper of mine has actually been dissatisfied with him for a long time. That is to say, you are dissatisfied with me. It is not a day or two. The daimyo asked in a low voice. Of course. Although I tried my best to cover my mouth and not let myself speak. But I still can't help it. Crying and talking. Of course, I've been dissatisfied with you for a long time, you stupid pig. You don't really think I'm loyal to you, do you? If it weren't for your money, Leazi would have left long ago. Come on. How could the daimyo be able to bear with such a person? And immediately called out. Indicate to keep this butler down. As usual. At this time, the housekeeper should beg for mercy. But you dare to kill me? I've served you for so long, yet you actually want to kill me. Damn you, I'll F***ku, I curse you to die. The housekeeper still cried out these words. Tesk, others don't know if it's true. But these tears are absolutely true. The shouting sound stopped completely after the knife fell. The hall at the moment seemed extremely silent. Although some people saw that the daimyo was very angry at the moment, and they were afraid that they would touch bad luck and be implicated. But more still the fear of Kingshan Liu Yun. That kind of weird ability, the ability to say something, let others do what they want. The unknown is the scariest thing. Did you attack my people just now? At this time, daimyo gradually realized what. Frowning, he looked in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. I didn't think about it that much before, I just took it as a very interesting thing. But right now, the daimyo realized that the Kingshan Liu Yun just now was completely attacking the people around him. Didn't the daimyo want to test my strength? Isn't this just right? Shrugged, Aoyama Liu Yun has an expression of these things, not all of which you ask me to do. I don't think there's anything wrong with such a thing, the truth is this truth, but do you dare to do anything to my people? Whether it's about the housekeeping just now or other situations, it has already explained a problem, that is. The Kingshin Liu Yun in front of him doesn't have the slightest reverence for himself. Why do you think I won't shoot you? The smile gradually shrinks. Aoyama Liu Yun's expression began to become calm. In this calmness, even the daimyo felt a little awe. Maybe it's because of third Hokage that makes you think that ninjas are nothing more than that, but the fact is that there is no ninja village and the so-called daimyo can wish for nothing but lambs to be slaughtered. How dare you? Daimyo is angry. Directly hit the table. Do you know who you're talking to? This is the first time someone dared to speak to himself in such a tone. At this moment, the daimyo only feels that there is only anger in his heart, and he needs to find someone to vent. Do you know that as long as I give an order, the damning mansion will cut off all the economic resources of Konoha the next day? You will have no financial resources at all. Does money really matter? Very important, but is it really so difficult for a powerful ninja to get money? Really? After that, Konoha will declare to the ninja world that he will no longer protect the daimyo of the Land of Fire. No matter who takes action against the daimyo of the Land of Fire, Konoha will not provide any protection. Originally, when I heard what Kingshin Liu Yun said, I was angry with the big name above and I was a little bit disapproving. Can be soon. The daimyo who realized something suddenly paused, his face turned pale. It seems that you have thought of it. All I want is you to be obedient. We all know that the damning mansion is the richest, but no ninja cares about it. Why? It's because of the protection of Ninja Village. Everyone knows that the attack on the daimyo was hunted down by Ninja Village with all its strength. Otherwise, just relying on Kakuzu's money-greedy character before, how could he not attack the damning house? Just because I don't want to provoke Ninja Village. A person's strength, no matter how strong. But if you are facing the all-out pursuit of a Ninja Village, you will not be able to bear it. Without the protection of Ninja Village in the ninja world, there are not a few people who care about the money of the damning mansion. When I am rare, I still look forward to seeing how you guard the damning mansion. Completely silent. Even rebuttals and angry words. At this moment I can't say anything at all. Who are you? Why dare to speak to yourself in such a tone? The previous ninja was not polite when facing him, but what is going on with this ninja in front of him? Kingshin Liu Yun. Also known as the Light of Konoha. It's getting late, my lord. If there's nothing else to do, I'll go rest with my companions first. Smile slightly. After simply saying, Kingshin Liu Yun took Hinata and left directly. Honestly, such a change still makes Hinata a little confused, but still obediently followed in the footsteps of Kingshin Liu Yun. Daimyo didn't stop him, he didn't even say a word. Just watching the back of Kingshin Liu Yun leaving. Can't do anything, damn it. After waiting for Kingshin Liu Yun to leave, Damning shouted angrily. At the same time, I began to think in my heart. Do I really want to redefine the position of a geninist? Perhaps. In this age of ninjas, other powers are nothing at all. Liu Yun. Night. No matter how angry the daimyo was, they still arranged a room for Aoyama Liu Yun and Hyuga Hinata. Are you worried? After noticing the change in Hinata's complexion, Aoyama Liu Yun smiled. This little girl can't hide her inner thoughts at all. Whatever happens, it's all shown on her face. Oh, one. I really want to shake my head. But in the end, meeting Kingshin Liu Yun's gaze, Hinata nodded honestly. Father, my lord, father also said that daimyo's power is supernatural. If it's not necessary, don't provoke him. Hinata's father is the head of the Hyuga clan, Hyuga Hayashi. That was before. Kingshin Liu Yun knows what it means to deal with that. Previously, because of Sarutobi Hiruzen's reign, what everyone is in awe of is never the so-called daimyo, but the attitude of Sarutobi Hiruzen. I was ordered by the 5th Hokage, so there is no need to worry. Is like this. I heard Kingshin Liu Yun said that this is Hokage's arrangement. Hinata felt relieved immediately. All right. Aoyama Liu Yun smiled easily. He waved his hand and said directly, it's getting late, let's rest first. As for the mission, after a day's rest, let's prepare well. Hinata nodded seriously. Then he got up abruptly. Let me prepare for Liu Yun. Afterwards, Hinata carefully laid out the bedding for Aoyama Liu Yun. This meticulous look. Kingshin Liu Yun couldn't help raising his eyebrows. Suddenly remembered what Tsunade said to himself before. This little girl, can't she really like herself? But when did this start? The next day, Kingshin Liu Yun came with some mission materials. Maybe it's because of yesterday's relationship. Basically what Kingshin Liu Yun wants, everything is smooth. No one stood up and dared to say anything to stop it. Even some people, after meeting Kingshin Liu Yun, honestly lowered their heads and chose to hide. I don't even have the courage to look at each other. Of course, this has nothing to do with Kingshin Liu Yun. It doesn't matter what the attitude of these people is, as long as it doesn't affect your mission. There are so many cases. The intelligence work of the Damning Mansion is relatively complete. After the disappearance of the Guardian 12 ninjas, the Damning Mansion has launched an investigation, and it has already achieved considerable results. In addition to guarding the 12 ninjas during this period of time, there were many ninjas, all of whom disappeared strangely. Moreover, the strength of these people has basically reached the level of elite Jonin. Interesting, someone is hunting elite Jonin. I thought it was just a simple task, but now it seems that this is not the case. Elite Jonin can be regarded as the pillar of a ninja village, and someone is hunting elite Jonin. And what is the purpose of the other party doing this? There are also unknowns. Liu Yun, is this dangerous? Hinata looked worried. The opponent can hunt elite Jonin. That strength must be extraordinary. If they continue to investigate, they may be in danger because of this. It doesn't matter. For this, Kingshin Liu Yun just smiled and waved his hands. It's just that, it's nothing, just curious, who is hunting elite Jonin and what is the purpose? Of course, to know this you need to know who is the opponent. So it needs to be brought out, however what method should be used. Kingshin Liu Yun lowered his head and pondered. Seeing such Kingshin Liu Yun, Hinata silently stood aside, not daring to disturb. At this time, Master Liu Yun, my lord is looking for you. As soon as the previous housekeeper disappeared, a new housekeeper took over. With lessons learned from the past, the new housekeeper showed great respect when facing Kingshin Liu Yun. Don't dare to go beyond the slightest place, find me. Unexpected, under such circumstances, he still dared to find himself. So brave. No. He waved his hand, indicating that the other party can leave. Subsequently, Aoyama Liu Yun took Hinata to the daimyo's place. Just right, go see what the other party wants to do. After arriving at the place, Kingshin Liu Yun discovered that besides daimyo, there's also a man in a fire temple costume. Introduce. The daimyo on the main seat is full of confidence again. It seems that he is full of confidence in the strength of the man around him. The fear in my heart has dissipated a lot. This is the new host of the Temple of Fire, Tianfeng. Since the previous presiding Lan Lu was hunted down by Kakuzu, the Kingdom of Fire has appointed a new host. This is 10 Winds. Full strength. Has also reached the point of elite Jonin. House of the Temple of Fire. To be honest, although I have heard of the existence of the Temple of Fire, but in terms of contact, this is the first contact. You are Kingshin Liu Yun, I've heard of your name. Don't look at the 10 Winds, they behaved gracefully, but the natural arrogance in their tone couldn't be concealed. 2. Depending on the age of the 10 Winds, they are only in their 30s or 40s. At this time they can become the abbot of the Temple of Fire. That's enough to be proud of, Light of Konoha. What a good title. There is a kind of praise from the seniors to the juniors in the tone. Ahem. At this time, after the daimyo cleared his throat, he also directly said to Kingshin Liu Yun, I've asked you here this time to recognize someone so as not to cause conflicts in the future and get beaten up. In that case I'll leave first. So this is just to show off your wrist. Kingshin Liu Yun smiled knowingly, and after taking a last look at Shifeng, then he turned around and left with Hyuga Hinata. Until now, Hyuga Hinata is still a little dazed. This is leaving, so what is the purpose of their coming here? Ha. I'm really scared. After Kingshin Liu Yun left, the daimyo who couldn't bear it for a long time burst out laughing. Aoyama Liu Yun doesn't show much temper. Obviously scared. For a time, the depression in my heart dissipated a lot. Don't worry, daimyo. It hasn't been long since I became the host of the Temple of Fire. Right now, Shifeng really wants to make a contribution to maintain his status as the host of the Kingdom of Fire. As long as I'm here, daimyo will never be in any danger. Good. Daimyo doesn't want so much. Originally because of the means that Kingshan Liu Yun showed before. And some fear. But right now, the original fear has completely disappeared and instead it is relaxed and freehand. With you by my side, I believe that Kingshan Liu Yun will never dare to do anything. If we are angry, why don't we give up this mission? Hinata is still smart. It's just that the situation at that time made Hinata feel a little overwhelmed for a while, but when I got back, I immediately realized. The reason why the daimyo let Kingshan Liu Yun go is definitely not for the purpose of recognizing someone, it is purely to use the host of the Temple of Fire to threaten Kingshan Liu Yun. Let Kingshan Liu Yun be honest. This made Hyuga Hinata very dissatisfied. Bullying yourself, yes. But bullying Kingshan Liu Yun, secret, I would rather give up the mission and don't need Kingshan Liu Yun to be here to be so underestimated. Ha 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 ha. The concern in the girl's eyes made Kingshan Liu Yun burst out laughing. Waved his hand. Patted on Hinata's little head, indicating that the other party needn't worry about anything. Never mind, on the contrary, isn't that a good thing? Good thing. Can this be considered a good thing? Anyway, Hyuga Hinata doesn't understand. I can only look at Kingshan Liu Yun in doubt. He smiled indifferently. I was still thinking about what method to use to lure out the people who hunted and killed elite Jonin, but now, isn't this opportunity coming? This is a rare opportunity. Could it be? According to Kingshan Liu Yun. Hinata's eyes are also bright. Obviously it is realized that. What does Kingshan Liu Yun mean by this sentence? That's right. Nodded affirmatively. Since the other party wants to hunt elite Jonin so much, there happens to be such an elite Jonin in the damning mansion. Isn't it just right? This is the purpose of Kingshan Liu Yun. Use the host of the Temple of Fire to lure this opponent out. Can only say. The 10 winds were also unlucky, they bumped into it by themselves. Who is to blame? You really deserve to be Liu Yun. Hinata exclaimed directly, looking at Kingshan Liu Yun with adoring eyes. As for saying, didn't this method cheat that Tian Feng? Hinata doesn't care about this kind of thing at all. Obviously it is the other party, Liu Yun, who despises himself first, so Liu Yun should do this. Anyway, Hikiri is the other party's fault. Next, you need to use the power of the Hyuga clan to spread the news. Hyuga Hinata, as the daughter of the head of the Hyuga family, still has this right. Seeing that Kingshan Liu Yun entrusted such an important task to himself, Hinata was stunned. Why can't it be done? No. Immediately shook his head, afraid that Kingshan Liu Yun might misunderstand. After adjusting his emotions for a while, he said to Kingshan Liu Yun seriously, I just didn't expect that Liu Yun would trust me so much. Don't worry, I will definitely do this well. This is the first time Kingshan Liu Yun entrusts him with a job, let himself do it. So, no matter what happens, this matter must be successful. With this thought, Hinata's gaze became obviously much firmer. Turn around and leave quickly. Important? Is this kind of thing important? To be honest, I just think it's easy to do so, even without Hinata. With Aoyama Liu Yun himself, I can do it. The silly and serious look of the little girl is quite cute. A pleasant surprise. Did not expect. Hinata will like herself. Quite unexpected. Since the Uchiha clan was wiped out, the Hyuga family became Konoha's first blood family. With the power of the Hyuga clan, the events of just a few days, basically. Everyone in the Kingdom of Fire knows that there is a new host in the Temple of Fire named 10 Winds. Moreover, this host is in the damming mansion, protecting the safety of the damming. Even Shifeng himself when he heard the news. They are all bewildered. When did I become so famous? It seems that this should be intentional by the daimyo. Obviously this is something that has been made up in the brain. It must be that the daimyo knows that he has worked hard. So he will use this method to help him quickly become famous in the country of fire. The more I think about it, Shifeng's complexion became firmer. In the end, it seems that it must be sure. With this trend, I believe that soon I will be famous in the ninja world. My identity as the host of the Temple of Fire will be unbreakable, and no one dares to question it. But I'm afraid Shifeng can't think of anything. The person who hunted and killed several elite Jonin also noticed the news. The new host of the Temple of Fire. Another elite Jonin, that's great. Since this is the case, I will use you to make the next artwork. Talking. Change the direction from which to go. Start walking in the direction of the land of fire damming mansion. Have we been waiting for news here? These days, Aoyama, Liu Yun and Hinata, there is nowhere. I have been staying in the damning mansion. I have to say, the food in this damning mansion is really good. After all, Damning is such a picky person and his craftsmanship is not good, so he dare not come to Damning Mansion to be a chef. Hinata was a little puzzled. You can't just stay like this forever, many people in Damning Prefecture. I thought they came here for free food. After getting along for so many days, Hinata's courage is obviously much bigger. At least it won't be like before when I talk with my head down, my tone is still stuttering. It should have happened in the past few days. Freeload. Then eat it. Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't care about other people's evaluation of him at all and he is happy, isn't that enough? But Hinata actually wanted to say something. Don't worry. He waved his hand, interrupting Hinata's words very naturally. If the other party really intends to hunt and kill elite Jonin, they will come over naturally. If nothing happens, it will prove that the other party has left the territory of the Fire Kingdom, and there is no need for us to waste time here. I see. It is reasonable to say. Hinata nodded earnestly, with a gesture of conviction. He looked at Kingshan Liu Yun with admiration. So such a thing is actually not normal thinking. Is there anything that feels weird? This little girl. Kingshan Liu Yun couldn't help but smile, she's so cute. Originally I wanted to make a joke. In the next second, as if sensing something, he withdrew his gaze and looked at another place. This is what is perceived. What a coincidence to come. Has it already appeared? Hinata looked very curious. Look with your white eyes. After the little girl nodded seriously, she immediately opened her eyes. Sight passed through buildings and soon found each other, found it. I was a little happy just now. But after seeing some characteristics of the other party with my white eyes, Hinata was stunned immediately. This doesn't seem to be a human being at all. He doesn't even have any chakra veins on his body. He doesn't even have any meridians. This is no longer human. All the chakra of the other party seem to be gathered at the heart. Hinata has never seen such an existence. I couldn't help but exclaim directly. No chakra veins. After a little thought, Kingshan Liu Yun suddenly smiled. It turned out to be him. Mr. Liu Yun. Do you know Kingshan Liu Yun? Hyuga Hinata blinked a pair of curious eyes and looked over. Does it feel like it's more like a puppet? Kingshan Liu Yun didn't say it clearly, but asked a rhetorical question. Mr. Liu Yun said so, and it is true. However, since it is a puppet, why is there chakra in the heart position and what is the puppeteer who manipulates him? It is common sense that a puppet master manipulates puppets. He's the puppeteer himself. The Red Sand Scorpion. Kingshan Liu Yun has already realized who the opponent this time is. I already knew before that the Scarlet Sand Scorpion is not dead. No wonder to deal with that elite Jonin who can hunt so many. Estimate. Let's use these elite Jonin to make human puppets. In fact, in a sense, the human puppet of the Scarlet Sand Scorpion can be regarded as an outrageous forbidden technique. You can retain most of the ninjutsu of the ninja during his lifetime, if this allows the Scarlet Sand Scorpion to obtain a certain number of strong bodies. It is estimated that his combat power will increase rapidly in a very short period of time. Pity. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. If it continues to grow like this. It is estimated that the future Red Sand Scorpion will be really outrageous. Unfortunately, I met myself. Death has become inevitable, since the actors have already arrived. Let's wait quietly to watch the performance. Is it good? Oh. The little girl nodded foolishly, although do not understand, but it doesn't matter anymore. Kingshan Liu Yun does what he says. Hinata is sensible and obedient. Ha, it seems that ninja has nothing to do. Holding the wine glass, Daimyo laughed wantonly. These days, people have always been paying attention to what Kingshan Liu Yun did. Knowing that the other party is not busy completing the so-called task, it is estimated that he has no clue at all. Thinking of this, the daimyo laughed even more contemptuously. What happened a few days ago made Daming very angry. A mere ninja dares to challenge his name. It's just asking for death. It's just that Kingshan Liu Yun's methods are too weird. Although there is a temple of fire to protect him, the daimyo dare not act easily against Kingshan Liu Yun. You can only laugh wantonly when the other party loses face. Don't worry, my lord. The temple of fire guarding the side presides over the 10 winds. After hearing daimyo's words without the slightest hesitation, Dang even said with a face of assurance, I, Shifeng, will definitely protect the safety of the daimyo and promise not to let anyone have the opportunity to hurt the daimyo, so as to repay the daimyo for his fame. Ha 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 ha. Laughed happily only. After laughing out loud for a while, daimyo became suspicious. Fame. What is this stuff? Why didn't I understand what you were saying? Don't worry. Damning, I understand everything. I thought it was testing myself. Shifeng's face is clear. No, that daimyo's fame in the ninja world must be due to many considerations, and I will certainly not live up to daimyo's value. So what the hell are you talking about? What is fame in the ninja world? What are the various considerations? What am I thinking about? Confused. But daimyo is not a fool. Although I don't understand what's going on, but seeing this grateful gesture, daimyo nodded resolutely. Without paying attention, he took all the achievements on his own body. That's right. That's right. This is all my cultivation of you. Anyway, it's just a matter of saying a few words and it's nothing. Thank you, daimyo-sama. Sure enough. Shifeng, who feels that he understands, is more loyal, looking at the daimyo's eyes. They are much more serious. Daimyo, don't worry, I will continue to investigate the reason why the Guardian 12 ninjas disappeared after Konoha Hikaru couldn't continue the investigation. Since Daimyo values him, he must seize this opportunity. This is something to show yourself in front of Daimyo. Good, good. The Daimyo nodded again and again. After so many days, there are finally some happy things. The current Daimyo is in a good mood. I was just about to go on and say something. But boom, boom, boom. Continuous explosions suddenly sounded outside the damning mansion. The flames soaring into the sky scared the daimyo into foolishness. My lords, Shifeng didn't say a word and hurried to the daimyo's side to protect the other party's safety. Could it be that Konoha's ninja, seeing that the mission couldn't be completed, became irritable? When you hate someone, no matter what bad things happen, you will think of that person at the first time. Probably. Ten Wind also nodded approvingly. When speaking, the sound of explosions is still going on and the flames soaring into the sky are already approaching the position where the daimyo is. My lord. At this time, the new housekeeper ran up to the daimyo with a face full of embarrassment. How about it? Did the ninja from Konoha 103 do it? I just wanted to persuade daimyo to run quickly. Suddenly I heard this sentence. Konoha's ninja. What does this have to do with Konoha's ninja? The butler who said this was stupefied. There was no time to think too much. Taking advantage of enough time, he said quickly. It's the Guardian 12 ninjas who attacked the damning mansion. Impossible. Guardian 12 ninjas. Didn't they disappear? Could it be that they are back again? Although he didn't know the specific situation, the daimyo retorted without even thinking about it. Guardian 12 ninjas are the power to protect me. How could they come back and attack me? In this regard, the daimyo is still very confident. The Guardian 12 ninjas can be regarded as being funded and cultivated by their damning mansion. How could it be possible to turn around and attack them? It's true. Seeing that the big name didn't believe it, the housekeeper was also a little anxious. Just wanted to continue to say something. But it's too late. Lightning style, lightning strike away. The dazzling electric light suddenly flashed in the hall. The butler standing in front was instantly turned into a conversation. My lords. Without any hesitation, when even with his name he fled quickly. With the reaction speed of an elite jonin wanting to avoid this lightning style, he started to relax. North. However, after seeing who the person who did it was, Shifeng was stunned and Daming was also stunned. Soon several voices followed. Nanwu. Zidu Dongma and Kazuma and you, how is this possible? All of these are members of the Guardian 12 ninjas. The most famous ones are Beizi, Nanwu, Zidu and Dongmao, who are known as Lightning Style 4. On the other side, Kazuma and the others are also the sole figures of the Guardian 12 ninjas. You guys are so brave. Original. The daimyo doesn't believe that the Guardian 12 ninjas he cultivated will do something to him. But now, the facts are right in front of him and there is no room for daimyo not to believe. Bibbed under the fright more anger. Anger originally guarded the power that should protect him, but now he will betray him. Unforgivable, absolutely unforgivable. Believe it or not, as long as I say a word, you can lose your strength to protect the ninja and make you all become rebels. This is still a threat, but, as if turning a blind eye, all of them look towards Shifeng's direction with a clear goal. How is this going? Daimyo is just an ordinary person, can't see anything. But Shifeng is still a genuine elite Jonin no matter what. Naturally, it can be seen that these ninjas in front of them are obviously different. There is an indescribable weirdness in every move. It's like they're not human at all for a while. Such a weird situation caused Shishi's forehead to drip cold sweat. But this will not stop the actions of these puppets, slowly walking towards the direction of 10 winds. How dare you ignore me? The daimyo, who was already angry, dared to ignore his orders and continue to act after seeing these people. I'm going to go berserk right away. He stood up directly, pointed at the people in front of him and said loudly, "You." The words of reprimand have not yet been uttered, knife flashed Shiwa. The arm raised by the daimyo just fell on the ground, senseless. Not only the daimyo was dumbfounded, but even Shifeng beside him was totally insane. Actually, did you really start? Ah. In the pain of losing his hand, daimyo yelled frantically, pointing at these people. Howled at Shishi. Kill them. Kill them all. This was the case with Kingshan Liu Yun before, and now it is also the case with the Guardian 12 ninjas, this one of two. Do you really feel that your name is easy to bully? What the hell? Do you want to see what you're talking about? Shifeng didn't act immediately. He wasn't a fool after all. Guardian 12 ninjas are all elite Jonin who are the same as myself. Hitting 1 or 2 is okay. But hitting so many at the same time is pure courting death. Wait, why don't we talk first? After all, even if you have any ideas, if you don't say it, we can't solve it, can't we? I thought it was a contradiction, but... Shiwa. Under the control, the human puppet and the horse acted first, followed by the lightning style 4. Afterwards, the rest of the Guardian ninjas also took action almost at the same time. Oh. This is so unreasonable. No way. 10 winds could only resist with all his might. Liu Yun, are we just watching here? On the roof not far away, Hinata, who was huddled beside Kingshan Liu Yun, said timidly. Looking so close to Kingshan Liu Yun. Hinata's heart is still sweet. I finally had the opportunity to be so close to Kingshan Liu Yun, and sure enough, I took this task right. Just watch the show with peace of mind. Arms around shoulders. Kingshan Liu Yun Ki Mai had the slightest thought of making a move. Oh. Hinata naturally has no opinion, since this is Kingshan Liu Yun's idea. After nodding, Hinata stood obediently aside, looking very well behaved. Boom! With the strength of 10 winds, facing so many elite Jonin at the same time. If you can beat it, you'll be damned. After resisting for a short time, soon it was directly blasted out, etc. Shifeng finally discovered that the target of these people is not the daimyo but himself. But why is this? I have never provoked these people before. Why worry about yourself? There must be our misunderstanding. There is no deep hatred between us, is there? The Guardian 12 ninjas who have become human puppets naturally cannot speak. Just staring at Shifeng with faint eyes. This made Shifeng's heart start to feel hairy. I am not really going to die here today. And at this moment, a hoarse voice passed into everyone's ears. Tekazi, the new host of the Temple of Fire, is that right? Here we come. Hearing this voice, Kingshan Liu Yun's eyes lit up. Looking forward to it even more. Shifeng followed the trend and looked in the direction of the voice. At this moment, the red sand scorpion with red hair and wearing a red cloud robe with a black background appeared in the sight of everyone. Who are you? The appearance of the other party made she very, very puzzled. But the next second, the red sand scorpion raised one hand and the finger connected to the chakra line moved slightly, and the surrounding guardian ninjas also moved in coordination. This is the Puppets of Sand Shinobi Village forbidden technique. You actually made them into human puppets. Although it didn't take long to become the host of the Temple of Fire. But many anecdotes can be read by Shifeng. Nature knows Sand Shinobi Village's puppet forbidden technique, human puppet technique. So, the reason why the other party came to him was because he took a fancy to his strength and wanted to make himself a puppet. For a moment, cold sweat dripped down Shishi's forehead involuntarily. I still want to thank you for making your name known to the land of fire. Got another elite Jonin level artwork. The Scarlet Sand Scorpion was in a good mood and said indifferently, if I hadn't heard from you suddenly, I'm afraid I would have left the Kingdom of Fire too. Originally, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion had already planned to leave the Land of Fire, but in other places when looking for artwork. But just because I heard the news about Shifeng suddenly, this is back again. Oh. So, is it all because of being too famous that's why he suffered such an indiscriminate disaster? I'm so special, I'm so full of shit I don't know how to say it now that I'm very happy. Since you know everything you should die. Finish speaking. The finger controlling the human puppet moved slightly twice. The puppet people around immediately started to act, rushing towards the direction of Shifeng. Boom. Even so, Shifeng didn't want to die like this. I have just become the host of the Temple of Fire. I still have a bright future. How can you save such a dead person here? With strong reluctance, 10 winds rose up to resist. Boom, boom, boom. The fierce battle set the damning mansion in flames. The original luxurious decoration was also destroyed at this moment. My damning mansion. At this moment, the one who collapsed the most was the daimyo himself. My luxurious damning mansion was actually destroyed like this. The daimyo even shouted directly, I am a daimyo from the Land of Fire, how dare you? What is going on with the ninjas now? I am a big name, why dare to do something to myself? Boom. The voice fell. I saw that the 10 winds were blown over like rags. Fall at his feet. Daimyo doesn't care about Shi's safety at all. Instead he yelled, what are you doing lying here? Hurry up and go out and continue beating me. Destroyed my damning mansion, you must not let that guy go. What the hell are you, if it is normal time? Shifeng will naturally be polite to Daimyo. But now it's different. Now that I'm about to die, why do I still suffer from your temper? You stupid pig, don't you understand the current situation? How dare you scold yourself like that? You shit, it's all because of you. If you didn't make my name famous, how could I be noticed? How could I be hunted down? It's all the fault of this rubbish name. Obviously before. Shifeng is still proud of such a thing, but right now, he can only blame it. But, fart, I never made a name for you in the Nation of Fire, who else but you? The daimyo is also in a hurry. Lost the pretentious attitude of the past. Instead, he acted like a villain in the market, swearing directly regardless of his image. You don't go out, what does it have to do with me? Why should I make a name for you in the ninja world? This is hard to say. But, after saying this, Takazi and Daimyo were all stunned. They're not fools and soon they'll realize something. Wait, it's really not you who made me famous in the ninja world. Full of self-doubt. Of course not me. Daimyo frowned deeply. If I did it, I would definitely tell you right away. Joke. Daimyo will naturally not let go of such an opportunity to serve under the imperial court. Now that you have done it, you must do it with great fanfare, which is in line with your status as a famous person. Shifeng and Daimyo were all silent. Interesting. Seeing this scene. With the wisdom of the Scarlet Sand Scorpion, he obviously realized something. Laughing amusedly. It looks like someone is deliberately using you to bring me back. The opponent's goal should be for himself. Although aware of this, but on the face of the Scarlet Sand Scorpion there was no worry or other emotions at all. Without it, it is because I am full of confidence in my own strength. If that's the case, then the other party should be watching here right now. Looking around with interest, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion suddenly said loudly, what? After so many calculations, now that I have been lured out, should I continue to hide? I've never hidden it. Next second, Kingshan Liu Yun's voice suddenly came from behind the Red Sand Scorpion. This familiar voice. Let the originally confident Red Sand Scorpion. The figure froze in place. Did you hear it wrong? Is this voice a bit too familiar? There is no way the psychological shadow left behind is too terrifying. It's you. But at this time, seeing Kingshan Liu Yun's name, he was angry. How dare you plot against me? I despised myself before, but now I dare to count myself. A dignified name, don't you want to lose face? In anger, the daimyo yelled directly at Shifeng. Kill him. As long as you kill him, I guarantee that the entire ninja world will know the name of the host of the Temple of Fire. If under normal circumstances, such conditions are enough to make Shifeng's heart flutter. But right now, Shifeng is not a fool. Compared with his reputation, if his life is gone, then he really has nothing. With a bright smile, he looked at Kingshan Liu Yun. Actually, I really hate this name in my heart. As long as you can survive, your face is nothing but a fart. Didn't speak, but Kingshan Liu Yun just smiled. Seeing such a smile, I thought it was my own words that satisfied the other party. Just wanted to continue to say something. You should die. Holy word. 10 Winds, who was hit by the holy word, froze at first, then picked up the weapon and stabbed at his own neck. Boom. The abbot of the majestic temple of fire is so enraged. I have to say, it is really embarrassing. With such a weird method, even the scarlet sand scorpion felt a little afraid for a while. So again, it was like this last time. When facing Kingshan Liu Yun, no matter how many cards he has, the scorpion of trapped sand is not sure of victory. Etc. etc. After noticing that Kingshan Liu Yun's gaze was already looking at him, Daimyo didn't have time to think about other things. Directly to Kingshan, Liu Yun repeatedly said, "I'm the daimyo of the country of fire. If you really kill me, you will definitely not end well." Until this time, the daimyo still wants to use his power to bully others so that Kingshan Liu Yun can cast a trap. "What are you talking about? You are the daimyo of the land of fire. How could I kill you?" Aoyama Liu Yun looks like I don't understand what you're talking about at all. Call. Hearing this, I thought it was Kingshan Liu Yun who would not do anything to himself. Daimyo's heart is stabilized a lot. But the next Kingshan Liu Yun smiled slightly and said in a calm tone, "Wouldn't it be this S-rank rebellious red sand scorpion who killed you?" The red sand scorpion also realized that Kingshan Liu Yun wants to throw the blame on himself. But there is no way. The person is bound to be strong even if the opponent is right in front of him. The scarlet sand scorpion can't say anything to refute. "You. How bold is this?" What else did the daimyo want to say? A shuriken flew by and finally fell to the ground powerlessly. And the one who did it was the red sand scorpion, after noticing Kingshan Liu Yun's gaze. The red sand scorpion said calmly, "After leaving, I will admit that I killed the daimyo of Fire Nation, and you still need me to help you take the blame. In short, you still need me, so you can't kill me. You've grown up." Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. If it was the former Scarlet Sand Scorpion, it would definitely not be able to do such a thing. Although I don't care if you are responsible or not, but if you continue to live like this, I believe it will be more interesting. Originally, Kingshan Liu Yun planned to kill the red sand scorpion directly here, but now it seems that the living red sand scorpion is even more interesting. Was used to save a life. The scarlet sand scorpion not only didn't feel slighted but also felt relieved. In that case, then you can go straight away, but however, if you don't leave something behind, you can't justify it. Speaking of which, before the red sand scorpion can say anything, Kingshan Liu Yun has already decided. "Leave these puppets of yours." "Oh, you should give me a chance to speak." The red sand scorpion just wanted to say something. "Ja. Bang bang bang." There is no trace at all. All the puppets of the scarlet sand scorpion exploded. Spiritual creation. As long as the mental power is enough, Kingshan Liu Yun can create anything anywhere. Just now, detonating symbols were created in the bodies of these human puppets. The effect is not bad. Isn't this method too weird? The scarlet sand scorpion didn't realize at all how these human puppets were detonated. Didn't Kingshan Liu Yun take any action? In his heart, the scarlet sand scorpion was even more afraid of Kingshan Liu Yun. "Okay. You can go. I can finally leave." The scarlet sand scorpion didn't hesitate and left in an instant, not wanting to stay any longer. This is also the red sand scorpion. It's even more interesting. Looking at each other's back, Aoyama Liu Yun smiled. He raised his hand and pressed the forehead. "The spiritual power consumed by spiritual creation is more than I imagined. However, this should also be related to the place of manufacture. Manufactured directly in the opponent's body, the consumption of mental power will naturally be more." Liu Yun. Noticing the strangeness of Kingshan Liu Yun, Hinata hastily looked over with concern. "Nothing." He waved his hand, indicating that he was fine. "It's just that I'm not proficient in spiritual creation and the consumption of this little mental power." For Kingshan Liu Yun, there is not much impression. It only takes a while to recover. "Okay, this task is over, we should go." Hinata nodded and followed Kingshan Liu Yun seriously. Although Kingshan Liu Yun keeps saying that he has nothing to do. But Hinata, a little girl, took care of Kingshan Liu Yun very seriously, as if she was afraid that Kingshan Liu Yun would walk and there would be an accident. This girl. Kingshan Liu Yun couldn't help laughing. "KT. It's kind of silly, but it's cute too." 3 days later, something that shocked the ninja world happened. The daimyo of the Country of Fire was killed. The one who did it was the S-rank rebellious ninja before Sand Shinobi Village, the Red Sand Scorpion. The miscellaneous fish daimyos in other places are not counted. This is the first time that a daimyo has been killed in the place where the 5 great ninja villages are located. Even the big names in many places have united to put pressure on the investigation of this matter, and the murderer must be caught. The reason why many big names are unscrupulous. What's more, I feel that no matter how powerful ninjas are, they dare not attack them. But now, someone really took action, wouldn't there be others? All hidden dangers must be eradicated in the bud. Even said, in the underground world, the reward order of the Scarlet Sand Scorpion has been increased to 1 billion. It can be seen how much the big names attach importance to this matter. This is a must to catch the Red Sand Scorpion. Tusk, the traitor who offered a reward of 1 billion, is back. Akatsuki Organization. Looking at the Red Sand Scorpion who came back, Kisame grinned. In the current Akatsuki Organization, Deidara, Hidden and Kakuzu are gone. Compared with before, it seems a lot colder. Even Tiandao Pain, who is the leader on the bright side, looked over. Scorpion, what you did this time is a little too exaggerated. Point 0. That means Kakuzu is dead. Otherwise, relying on Kakuzu's eagerness for money. I'm afraid they will catch the Red Sand Scorpion right away to pay back the money in the first place. I see. Without explaining that much. The Scarlet Sand Scorpion also wants to save face. He can't say that he was threatened by Kingshan Liu Yun. Then do you still have to face yourself? Seeing that the Scarlet Sand Scorpion did not refute, Tian Dao Pain didn't say much. Anyway, they know that the organization has now started a real plan. If you are exposed, you will be exposed, not bad once or twice. Right now, as soon as we reach 7 tails, all the seals have been completed. Only 8 tails and 9 tails are left. In the Akatsuki Organization, there are not many people who can do it. 8 tails and 9 tails can be regarded as the strongest existence. Among them, 8 tails Jinchuriki Killer B, also known as the Perfect Jinchuriki, can perfectly control the power of tailed beasts. The strength is extremely powerful. Itachi Kasame 8 tails is up to you. If Uchiha Itachi and Hoshigaki Kasame teamed up, it would be a matter of defeating 8 tails Jinchuriki. Uchiha Itachi is still as cool as ever. Hoshigaki Kasame, carrying the same Hada broadsword, grinned. Uchiha Itachi agrees. Kasame naturally has no other opinions. As for the 9 tails Jinchuriki, I will recycle them myself. To capture 9 tails Jinchuriki, you must face Kingshan Liu Yun. Thinking of this, Tianao Pain's gaze became decisive. Even if it is death, as long as Yahiko's dream can be fulfilled, it is enough. Mr. Itachi, are you planning to go directly to Cloud Shinobi Village? After leaving, watching Uchiha Itachi who set off directly, Dried Persimmon Ghost Shark is a little curious. I don't want to waste time. It's so concise. As expected of Mr. Itachi. Kisame didn't talk nonsense, and followed Uchiha Itachi's footsteps with a same Hada sword on his shoulders. I heard that 8 tails Jinchuriki Killer B is known as the most perfect Jinchuriki. I really look forward to it. What kind of chakra will this person taste like? You will find out soon. Uchiha Itachi didn't speak, as always, with a face-to-face expression. But in my heart, I began to measure up. Don't make me wait too long. Sasuke. The reason why Uchiha Itachi is in a hurry. Purely because Uchiha Itachi knows very well that he doesn't have much time now. If some things cannot be completed as soon as possible, I am afraid that my body will not be able to hold on. Whatever you want. On the way to Cloud Shinobi Village, the Eagle team led by Uchiha Sasuke stopped in front of Uchiha Itachi and Kasame. Mr. Itachi, this is your younger brother. Sasuke. It's finally here. You made a lot of noise this time. Others don't know. But Tsunade knows that the matter of the Fire Country Daimyo was done by Aoyama Liu Yun. As for the Red Sand Scorpion, purely a scapegoat. The entire ninja world, because of this incident, caused quite a disturbance. The name of the Kingdom of the Wind is so greedy, who let the Scorpion of Ambition be from Sand Shinobi Village of the Kingdom of the Wind. Inside the yard, Tsunade talked leisurely with Aoyama Liu Yun about what happened in the ninja world during this time. Isn't it because you want the Kingdom of the Wind to make compensation? Generally this kind of problem, basically compensation. The red sand scorpions are traitors. Let Sand Shinobi Village call out the red sand scorpions. Hahaha, just as you guessed. Thinking of the information during this period, Tsunade just laughed. The other daimyos all intentionally asked the daimyos of the Land of Winds to make compensation, but the daimyos of the Land of Winds gave a straightforward answer. If they want compensation, then they definitely don't have it. If you like something from the Land of Winds, just take it. This answer left the daimyos in other places speechless. Is there anything in the Land of Winds that is worthy of their liking? Do you like sand? In the end, the outcome of this matter can only be nothing. Really? I really answered a word. Knowing that I am poor enough, don't grab any benefits from me. As Hokage, Tsunade has a lot of things to deal with every day. And Kingshin Liu Yun, when not on missions, spends more time at May 10 at home. Safely brushing my own experience. Coincidentally, the experience of physical skills is almost full. These days, Kingshin Liu Yun has been brushing this, as expected of you. Kingshin Liu Yun is punching in the yard, collecting experience. Jirya's figure suddenly passed over, I saw. At this moment Jirya, I do not know when, is sitting on the wall of the yard. It's really rare to have such a level of strength as yours and still do this kind of basic training. It's no wonder that Kingshin Liu Yun has such a talent. It's all the result of hard work. Don't make up your mind. The simplified training method of Teishu is punching. Therefore, you only need to keep punching to increase your physical experience. No change in action. Still keep punching. Said casually. Cultivation is like sailing against the current. If you don't advance, you will retreat. Hiss. Only you can say such things. This kind of diligence is simply unheard of. Tell me about you. Come to me suddenly, what's the matter? Kingshin Liu Yun can't believe it. This Jirya has nothing to do. She will come to find herself, you guessed it. No cover-up, instead, he admitted it openly. There is indeed something. Saying that, Jirya jumped down from the wall and came to Kingshin Liu Yun. Looking at Kingshin Liu Yun, who continued to punch, Jirya didn't interrupt but said solemnly, after all, they are my disciples. I still have no choice but to watch them have accidents. I am ready to find them and tell them what I have analyzed. There is nothing to do if you come and go, watching your disciple being calculated in this way. No matter what the result is, I have to go. It seems that you have made up your mind. This firm look, Kingshin Liu Yun did not stop because it was useless. Do I need to make a move? Let alone the current Uchiha Madara, it has not been revived yet. Even if it is resurrected, Kingshin Liu Yun will not care about anything, no. Shook his head. The reason why I came to Kingshin Liu Yun was not to borrow the power of Kingshin Liu Yun. After this trip, I don't know what the outcome will be. Naruto has been sent to Mount Mayaboku to practice. I hope that Konoha's safety will be in your hands during this period. In this case, you don't need to say it. Could it be that without Jirya, Aoyama Liu Yun wouldn't care? In Konoha, there are many people I care about. Ha 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 ha, I know, but if I don't come here for a while, my heart will always feel empty. Laughing and scratching his head. Jirya knows this, but wants to come over anyway. I gave each other a blank look. Kingshin Liu Yun continued to punch. Then you should practice first. I'll go first. Jirya didn't bother and left Na in an instant. Speaking of which, Jirya's mouth is not bad either. According to the original situation, Uzumaki Naruto just relied on his mouth to whitewash Nagato. I just don't know, as Uzumaki Naruto's master. Does Jirya have this ability? I'm looking forward to. At the same time that his thoughts were glowing, Kingshin Liu Yun did not stop punching. Finally, the level of physical skills has also reached the level of 300. It is detected that the physical technique has reached level 300. Use the derived ability, Immortal Bone. Finished, Kingshin Liu Yun took advantage of the situation and stopped punching. The name is very hacky. Immortal Bone, hearing the name is very powerful, but I don't know the specific ability. After a quick glance at the introduction, very pure ability, the bone is like a diamond, it should not die. Sure enough, after reaching level 300, the derived abilities are not easy. Whether it is the previous spiritual creation, or this time the immortal bone, are very powerful. Host. Kingshin Liu Yun, 298. 299. 300. Simplified abilities, Chakra training method LV, 299. Shuriken throwing technique LV, max, not seal LV. Max Physical Training Method LV 300, Spiritual Power Training Method LV 300, Read LV Max, Simplified Escape Technique Water Style LV, Sharp, Earth Style LV, Anti-Injury, Wind Style LV, Armor, Fire Style LV Max Characteristic, Burst, Lightning Style LV Max Characteristic, Spread, Simplified Special Escape Technique, Ice Escape LV Max Characteristic Unlimited, Yang Escape LV 344, Wood Style LV 302 Characteristic King Kong, Lava Style LV Max Characteristic Corrosion, Land Done LV Max Feature High Pressure, Dark Style LV 101 Characteristic Double Rebound, Simplified Ninjutsu Rasengan LV Max Sealing Technique LV 98 Characteristic Elimination, Skills, Chakra Explosion Technique, Combat Intuition, Extreme Speed, Instant Casting, Insanity, Analytical Understanding, Armoring, Superhuman Physique, Mastery, True Damage, Amplification of Pain, Space Mark, Spiritual Creation, Immortal Boned. Next, only chakra practice is left. I don't know what kind of abilities will be derived after the chakra cultivation method reaches level 300, but look at your character template. Kingshan Liu Yun found that it can also be continuously upgraded, including Wood Style and Yang Done. It is also more than 300 levels, but no new abilities have been derived, and there is no intention of reaching the full level. How much is a little strange? Forget it, keep leveling up, and one day you will know. Kingshan Liu Yun is not a person who likes to be entangled. I just looked at it for a while, and then I didn't care about anything anymore. Found you, Nagato. After several days, finally, Jirya found the hiding place of Uzumaki Nagato body. Miss Jirya. The appearance of Jirya. Both Uzumaki Nagato and Konan were stunned. Very surprised, but did not take any precautions. Perhaps also from the bottom of my heart Jirya will not hurt them. We finally meet, Nagato, Konan, after so many years you have grown up. Some just watched. In the old days not only grew up but also did not become very good. Jirya is very pleased. Miss Jirya. Konan has complicated eyes. On the contrary, Nagato, after being absent-minded for a while, was still determined. How on earth did you find this place? The location of my hiding place should be very secretive. Well, don't underestimate the teacher like this. Jirya feigned dissatisfaction. He took out a black stick casually, which was a broken piece of the weapon used by Tiandao Pain before. Using Sage Mode, it's not difficult to determine your positions. Like Uzumaki Naruto, Jirya also feels Jirya Chakra. Naturally, we can also use this to find the location of Uzumaki Nagato. I see. Is it because of this? Uzumaki Nagato nodded slightly. Next second, Shiwa. Under the seat, a weapon rushed out quickly, pointing in the direction of Jirya. With Jirya's strength, it is natural to be able to react and dodge. Puff. Jirya didn't dodge, the weapon hit Jirya directly in the stomach. Miss Jirya. Konan cried out worriedly. As for Nagato, he was a little sluggish for a while, but Jirya didn't dodge it. It really hurts. While speaking, Jirya took out the weapon and threw it away casually. With Jirya's will, such pain is nothing. What the hell are you trying to do? Uzumaki Nagato does not understand. In such a way, in such a state, appearing in front of oneself, what is the purpose of? Terribly sorry. I didn't give a clear reason, but I apologized first. It's because I didn't protect you well. If I had brought you back and didn't keep you in Rain Shinobi Village, believe me, everything would be different. Very self-blame. These disciples of my own should have a bright future. No, this is all our own choice. Uzumaki Nagato's eyes were complicated, but he didn't continue to do anything. He said in a calm tone. At that time, they were the ones who insisted on staying in Rain Shinobi Village, and they were the ones who had the confidence to change Rain Shinobi Village. Become like this now. No wonder anyone. No, it's all my fault. Jirya's sonorous and powerful voice suddenly came out. Look at the eyes firmly. Former Uzumaki Nagato and Konan. I should have reacted earlier instead of being reminded by Liu Yun and realized that if I had reacted, I could use the power of Konoha to bless you and let you. Don't count. Wait. Calculate. What does this mean? Whether it is 4.2 Konan or Uzumaki Nagato, they all look confused. What counts? Looking at Nagato's Rinnegan, whose hair has started to turn pale, it is a sign of serious loss of vitality. I should have thought a long time ago as the Uzumaki clan. You will never have the chance to awaken the power of Rinnegan. Before Jirya thought this is a miracle, this is the arrangement of God. I used to cultivate you as a child of destiny, but I was wrong, Nagato. You are not a child of destiny, and you should not be calculated like this. Both Konan and Nagato looked blank. If it's not their former teacher, Jirya, who said this, they've already driven them away. Because this is them, they will not doubt each other's words. Mr. Jirya, are you saying that there is something wrong with Nagato's Rinnegan? Konan, who realized something, frowned and asked. Impossible. At that time, without waiting for Jirya to answer, Nagato himself was the first to interrupt. Rinnegan is on me, there is no problem, how could I not know? Own Rinnegan, there must be no problems. Nagato, you should feel it yourself. After having the answer, in fact, many places can be explained. Jirya looked at Uzumaki Nagato with complicated eyes. The power of the Rinnegan is a heavy burden on you. And you can't use the power of the Rinnegan perfectly, can you? Nagato can't say anything to refute. My family knows their own affairs. Uzumaki Nagato is the clearest about his own state every time when using Rinnegan. Nagato will actually have an inexplicable gap, and Nagato can actually feel that Rinnegan's power should be more than that, no matter how many seconds the cooling time of Shenluo Tianzhang or other abilities. It seems that there is an inexplicable restriction, but the former Uzumaki Nagato didn't pay much attention to such things. I just thought that I was too unfamiliar to control the power of Rinnegan perfectly, and it had nothing to do with Rinnegan itself. But right now, after being told by Jirya, it seems to be more than that. Did you know something? Frowning, he looked at Jirya in front of him. Nagato. Still have a problem. Hearing this, Konan has realized that, I'm afraid Nagato's Rinnegan, there is really something terrible hidden in it. For a while, Konan held his breath and looked in Jirya's direction seriously, wanting to get an accurate answer. Jirya shook her head slightly. Explained up. The Uzumaki family has an extremely strong vitality, and they are the best candidates for boarding the leader. Similarly, they are also the best carrier for boarding power. You just said carrier. Self is the carrier. Good. Jirya directly affirmed. These things are actually analyzed by Aoyama Liu Yun. You also met him last time at Range Shinobi Village. Uzumaki Nagato did not speak. But Konan, that rascal, that annoying B*******D who calls himself Shishu. Konan's impression of Kingshin Liu Yun is very clear, 18. However, if you hate it, but there is one thing that both Konan and Nagato agree on. That is the analytical ability of Kingshin Liu Yun. From some clues, I can analyze the various abilities of Six Paths Pain. This way of thinking is amazing. What did he say? Liu Yun said that with the physique of the Uzumaki family, it is impossible to awaken the Rinnegan. The only possibility is that someone transplants the Rinnegan into your body and uses you to stimulate the power of the Rinnegan. This is impossible. Uzumaki Nagato immediately refuted. It's not that I don't believe Jirya. Purely because, don't want to believe. If this matter is true, doesn't it mean that one's own life from the very beginning is doomed to become someone else's wedding dress? This kind of thing, Uzumaki Nagato can't admit it no matter what. Listen to me first. Knowing that Uzumaki Nagato was hard to accept, Jirya explained slowly. Project Tsukinomi, it's the end. At this moment, Uchiha Obito, wearing a mask, looking at the sky. Eyes a little lost. Soon, calendar, soon I'll create a world with you. At this moment, the figure slowly appeared from the ground. Maybe I also feel that the plan is about to be completed, and the atmosphere has become much more relaxed. But, Black Zetsu said seriously, whether it's 8 Tails Jinchuriki or 9 Tails Jinchuriki, they are quite difficult to deal with. It is not so easy to get them. As the third son of Otsutsuki Kaguya who survived for 1,000 years, Black Zetsu knows very well the more it is like this, the more you must be serious and calm planning a millennium plan. Black Zetsu will certainly not let it have the slightest surprise, rest assured. Right now no one knows the true identity of Black Zetsu, all thought. Black Zetsu and White Zetsu are the products made by Uchiha Madara when he was practicing Yin-Yang Dun. Faced with Black Zetsu's reminder, Uchiha Obito's expression remained the same. I have already decided to start the 4th Ninja World War, so it doesn't matter whether Nagato and the others can capture 8 Tails and 9 Tails, I will use war to declare to the entire ninja world that we exist. The fourth ninja war. It's almost here. I see. Is this Albedo's plan? Black Zetsu nodded in agreement. The more chaotic you are, the easier it is to complete your plan. However, if you really want to start the fourth ninja world war before that, you need to recover Nagato's Rinnegan. Rinnegan has been around Nagato long enough. Time to bring it back. It's time to reclaim Rinnegan when he has exhausted his last remaining energy. Now that Uzumaki Nagato decided to do it himself and recover 9 tails. Then let him do it. Albedo is ready when this battle is over. No matter who loses who wins, he will take back Rinnegan. Now that Albedo has made a decision, then Black Zetsu naturally won't have any opinion. Looking at Albedo, who was still looking at the sky in a daze, Black Zetsu simply said, "In that case, let's not bother for now." Albedo did not answer. The mayfly technique was activated, and the figure of Black-White Zetsu slowly re-entered the ground. Speaking of it, Black Zetsu, I always feel that you have become more serious and serious during this period of time. At this moment, White Zetsu suddenly sighed. In the past, Black Zetsu would joke with himself, but now he doesn't mean it anymore. The real plan is about to start. Of course I have to get serious. Black Zetsu said angrily. Do you think everyone is like you, living heartlessly? That's it. White Zetsu nodded to show he understood. Talk to yourself. This step looks pretty weird. Is this the analysis of the light of leaves, Aoyama Liu Yun? Uchiha Albedo and Black-White Zetsu, I'm afraid I can't think of anything. Jiraiya at this moment, right in front of Uzumaki Nagato, and said everything about Rinnegan conjectures. This. Konan froze in place. The amount of information is too large and there is no way to receive so much news in a short period of time. So, from the very beginning my life was fixed and so was Yahiko's death. The one who killed Yahiko was actually me from beginning to end. The truth is always cruel. All of a sudden Uzumaki Nagato's beliefs were about to collapse. Nagato. Although Konan is sad too, he knows it. The most difficult to accept at this time is probably Uzumaki Nagato's. Calm down, Nagato. I'm calm now. The face is calm and cold, and it is said to be calm. But everyone knows that this kind of Nagato is the most angry. Parents' death, Yahiko's death, was calculated from the beginning to the end. In other words, the real Uchiha Madara is dead, waiting to be revived by the power of Rinnegan. Rinnegan does have the ability to revive others. Reincarnation technique. And this ninjutsu Nagato can also, so I believe in this analysis even more. The person wearing the mask should not be Uchiha Madara but the chosen spokesperson, the person who completes the plan for Uchiha Madara. With Konan's intelligence, he has already realized this. Come back to Konoha with me. Jiraiya revealed the real purpose of this trip. Just to bring his 2 disciples back to Konoha. As long as you reach Konoha, you will be safe. Liu Yun's strength is even stronger than you imagined. Even if Uchiha Madara is resurrected, Kingshin Liu Yun's strength is enough to deal with it. Although in front of Aoyama Liu Yun, Jiraiya never admitted. But in my heart, I still know this very well. Kingshin Liu Yun's strength is really terrifying. Nagato. Konan actually thinks this method is very good, although I didn't have a good impression of Kingshin Liu Yun at the beginning. But the other party was just joking and didn't do anything. If it is safe to go to Konoha, then this will be a good choice. Good plan, Mr. Jiraiya. After being silent for a while, Uzumaki Nagato raised his head and looked at Jiraiya in front of him. You are great. Hearing Nagato's answer, Jiraiya looked happy, thinking that Nagato agreed. The person Mr. Jiraiya likes, I naturally believe it. Although Uzumaki Nagato doesn't know Aoyama Liu Yun, but he knows Jiraiya. People who are so affirmed by Jiraiya naturally have something special. Nagato, let's get ready and go today. Konan looked over happily. In fact, Konan doesn't care about peace in the ninja world. As long as the former companions can live in peace and stability, that's enough. Nagato is not silent. After being silent for a while, he looked at Konan at the side. Facing this expectant look, Nagato couldn't bear it but he still said. Konan, get ready and go to Konoha with Mr. Jiraiya. I'm going right now. All ready to pack and pack. But at this time, Konan suddenly realized the problem in Nagato's sentence. I'm going. What about you, Nagato, aren't you going? The eyes became a little unbearable. Nagato. He also realized Jiraiya in Nagato's words, and looked over with complicated eyes. I'll stay here. Konan teacher Jiraiya. This moment. Looking at Jirya in front of him, Nagato seemed relieved a lot. From the looks of it, it seems that all the burdens have been let go. I can't live anymore, Konan, you should understand. See, Konan wants to refute, Uzumaki Nagato preemptively said, you. Konan couldn't say what he wanted to say. Because it is true, Konan saw with his own eyes how Nagato lost weight like this, severe lack of vitality even without the power of Rinnegan in Nagato's state. He won't live long if you just die like this. Then I'm really sorry for anyone. Don't they want to recycle Rinnegan? If so, then make a plan to die because of Rinnegan. In the end, Nagato's gaze became fierce. The anger in my heart at this moment can't be concealed at all. Revenge, there must be revenge. Whether it's for my parents or for Yahiko or for my own sad life, must have revenge. Don't persuade me. Konan, if I go back to Konoha with you and die comfortably in Konoha, that will be the greatest contempt in my life. Konan knows. Right now I have no way to stop Nagato, and there is no reason to stop it. I see. Not in response. Subsequently, also looked over carefully. In that case, let me accompany Nagato. Nagato is already his last companion. So even if you die, Konan will never give up on Nagato either. Konan's will Nagato can also feel. After a moment of silence, sorry Konan. Yahiko is dead, I can't help but watch you die, Nagato. Hearing this, Konan immediately realized something. Looking in Nagato's direction, I was about to say something, but the next second, boom! The rest of Pen's 6 paths appeared behind Konan. Without even a chance to react, Konan was knocked out immediately. Jirya, who was standing aside, just looked at this scene with complicated eyes. Understand that this is Nagato's own choice. After finishing all this, Nagato looked at Konan, who had fainted on the ground, and there was a rare warmth in his eyes. Scenes from his childhood seemed to reappear in front of Nagato's eyes again. Yahiko Konan. It's great to meet you, this memory is also my happiest memory. Yahiko, just wait, I'll be coming to you soon. Jirya, Konan is counting on you, take her back to Konoha. Sorry. Jirya cried. It's all the teacher's fault. Everything is the teacher's fault. Why did I find out so late? Why am I so late every time? Namikaze Minato is like this, Uzumaki Nagato is like this now. Obviously, as long as he is faster, he can save everyone. Why? Miss Jirya. Uzumaki Nagato has complicated eyes. I ask you to take care of Konan, please let her live in peace, this is my lifelong request. Solemn matters in discourse. Make Jirya serious. Looking at Konan, who fainted to the ground, Jirya nodded seriously. I got it. I swear on my life that nothing will happen to Konan. Thanks. After a final thank you, Nagato closed his eyes, say no more words. I opened his mouth, Jirya wanted to say something, but in the end still fell silent. He just silently brought up Konan, who was on the ground, and got up. In midair, Jirya's tears slipped down uncontrollably. I can't even protect my own disciples, what am I? Jirya really wants to take Nagato away, or fight with Nagato. And Jirya clearly. If you do this yourself, that is the most disrespectful Nagato. All I can do is protect Konan's safety with all my might. Left. Nagato, who closed his eyes, slowly lowered his head. This time I don't have any attachments. Wait Yahiko, we'll meet again soon, the voice fell. Nagato reopened his eyes. No nostalgia, no tenderness, even no emotion. Yes, only the cold and biting killing intent. Revenge, that guy Itachi is actually dead. Akatsuki's base. Following Tiandao Pain's summoning, the few remaining Akatsuki members were all gathered together. After hearing what Kasame said, everyone was surprised. After all, Uchiha Itachi's strength is obvious to all. I didn't expect such an existence to die. Sorry leader, the mission failed. Kasame is also very sorry for the death of Uchiha Itachi. However, as a qualified ninja, Kasame calmed down quickly. Apparently, the mission to recover 8 tails has failed. Tiandao Pain was silent, just glanced at Gui Sha and didn't say much. From the eyes of everyone, it seemed that they were angry because of the failure of the mission. Well, it's okay, it's okay. At this time, wearing a spiral mask, Uchiha Obaido, who joined the Akatsuki organization under the name of a Fae, looked very happy. He waved his hand cheerfully and said, I believe that there is a leader, whether it is 8 tails or 9 tails, they will definitely not be able to escape. Rinnegan's strength is obvious to all. Yes, leader. At the end, a Fae cheerfully said to Tiandao Pain, as if confirming, in a Fae's view, this is not a big deal. To put it simply, continue to catch tailed beasts, but this time the situation is different. Tiandao Pain still did not answer, just silently watching Ah Fei, who was very happy and dancing. Ah. As long as you're not stupid. You can realize that something is wrong with the atmosphere. As normal members, the Red Sand, Scorpion, and Kasame have doubts in their hearts, but he just chooses to take half a step back and is not prepared to participate in such a thing. The leader won't blame others for talking too much. On the surface it still looks so happy. But in Uchiha Obito's heart he still thought about it. What the hell happened to this Nagato? Are you still going to continue to use me? Uchiha Obito's heart froze, even the black-white Zetsu on the side was stunned. Use, Chief, what are you talking about? How can I, letter 3005? I can't understand it at all. In the next second, summoning technique. With the appearance of the brute Dao Pain, the rest of the Six Paths Pain all appeared surrounded by Uchiha Obito. This is... Even members of the Akatsuki organization like Kasame and Scarlet Sand Scorpion seldom see all Six Paths Pain take action. This is obviously not a joke. Uchiha Obito, who realized that the problem was serious, began to restrain his emotions. The only remaining Sharingan slowly rotated. What you up to? Nagato's anomaly has surpassed their imagination. Are you still going to continue to pretend? The tool man Uchiha Madara found, although I don't know your specific identity, but it should also belong to the Uchiha clan. The plan is known. Uchiha Obito immediately looked at the black-white Zetsu. Also at a loss. Yeah, it looks like there's something very serious about it. Kasame grinned. Uchiha Obito had approached Hoshigaki Kasame, and Kasame at the time also believed that the other party was Uchiha Madara. But now it seems that I have been deceived too. Your thoughts? If there is a fight, they should take their positions. With that said, Kasame looked at the Red Sand Scorpion. Boring. If you have time to waste on such meaningless things, why not go back and study the puppet? Immediately back a few steps, not ready to participate. Heh, as expected of you. Kasame grinned and took a few steps back, not planning to join in. Watch the show in silence. Killed my parents and killed Yahiko. Thank you for taking care of me, for making my life like this. Rinnegan of Six Paths Pain, looking faintly in the direction of Uchiha Obito. At this moment, Uchiha Obito can no longer maintain the previous happy dance. Such a thing. How on earth did Nagato know? I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out at all. Your plan should be to take Rinnegan back after 8 tails and 9 tails are successfully captured. Neither Uchiha Obito's answer is needed. Right now, Nagato has already set up such an answer. Don't you want to recover Rinnegan? Now try it. How do you know? Stop pretending, it seems that it is so. This answer says it all. Unprecedented anger erupted in Nagato's eyes. Scenes from the past appeared before Nagato's eyes. Sorry, Yahiko, I may not be able to fulfill your dream. But even if it is death, I will never let you die in peace. The real murderer must die. Universal pull. Direct hands. Raised one hand. The powerful gravitational force instantly attracted the figure of Uchiha Obito. In the sleeve, the special weapon Black Stick appeared in the hands of Nagato. Facing the flying Uchiha Obito stabbed directly, hollow. Uchiha Obito's only remaining eye has changed from the Sangoyu to the form of Mangekyo. After enabling hollow, Tendo Pain's weapon, pierced directly from Uchiha Obito's divine body, has already demonstrated this ability. So Nagato is not surprised. I should have thought of it a long time ago. How can you hide your head and show your tail? How could you be the famous Uchiha Madara? Nagato was very angry. When you are angry with the other person, you are also angry with yourself. Should have reacted by tomorrow. The result has been fooled until now. Core death. Uchiha Obito's face darkened slightly. Although I don't know, how did Nagato know these things? But it doesn't matter. Since this is the case, let's take advantage of the present and reclaim Rinnegan directly. Was trained by Uchiha Madara after all. Coupled with the special ability of Mangekyo itself, the strength of Uchiha Madara is very strong. What exactly is going on? Black-White Zetsu, who was watching the battle, was also in a bad mood. Especially Black Zetsu. This is a plan I have planned for thousands of years. At this moment, Black Zetsu even had a feeling beyond his expectations. This feeling makes Black Zetsu feel bad. If it wasn't for the dark face itself, I'm afraid it's easy for others to see Black Zetsu's gloomy posture. It's amazing, now it's time to fight. Compared to Black Zetsu, Although White Zetsu was also surprised, but only temporarily. Soon became carefree. It's like watching a battle. That's it. The battle didn't last long. The successive battles before had already made Nagato's vitality and chakra almost exhausted, fighting purely with anger. But even so, there will eventually be times of defeat. Uchiha Obito is in bad shape. Half of the mask was smashed. But also proof in disguise that this is indeed not Uchiha Madara, after adjusting your breathing. Looking at the fallen Six Paths Pen Golem, Uchiha Obito glanced sideways, looked in one direction. Do you still want to hold on? Nagato. Nagato in a special wheelchair. Come out slowly, this the real leader. Ghost Shark and Red Sand Scorpion, it is the first time to see the real appearance of Uzumaki Nagato. This bony posture, it really exceeded their expectations. Although he didn't make a move, no matter if it was the Ghost Shark or the Red Sand Scorpion. There is no intention of leaving directly. The power of Rinnegan has stayed with you long enough now, put Rinnegan back. Raised one hand, aligned in the direction of Uzumaki Nagato. Looking at this posture, it is obvious that they are preparing to bring Rinnegan back. Uzumaki Nagato has lost the strength to speak. Exhaustion of vitality. Let the hair that should have been red become pure pale. The depletion of chakra. Let the breath of Uzumaki Nagato become extremely weak. The reason why it will come out. Also no. Today, I will definitely not be able to survive, and Uzumaki Nagato himself has no intention of surviving. Yahiko, I can finally find you. After whispering softly, I looked in the direction of Uchiha Obito again. Although the eyes are weak, they are extremely firm. What you up to? Such eyes gave Uchiha Obito a bad feeling. Don't you want to take back Rinnegan's power? If that's the case, then I will return this power to you. The voice fell. Uzumaki Nagato clasped his hands immediately. Damn it. Realizing something, Uchiha Obito's complexion suddenly became extremely ugly. But it's too late, planetary devastation. At the palm position there is already a small black spot, slowly floating to the position of the sky. This is the power zone that Uzumaki Nagato showed with his last life. Once planetary devastation is cast, it doesn't stop. Yahiko, here I come, Nuamaho. Behold the planetary devastation already floating into the sky. A satisfied smile appeared on Uzumaki Nagato's face. Regardless of whether Uchiha Obito will be defeated by planetary devastation. But this is all I can do, all things. As if returning to my childhood. The figure of Yahiko appeared in front of Uzumaki Nagato again. With a smile, Uzumaki Nagato slowly closed his eyes. No breath, hey hey hey. It seems to be an incredible power. Looking at Uchiha Obito with an ugly face over there. As long as the Ghost Shark and the Red Sand Scorpion are not stupid, they can all realize that. What is this planetary devastation? It is definitely not a simple ninjutsu. Boom. Boom. Although Nagato is gone, the power of planetary devastation will not stop because of this. The strong gravitational force begins to explode. Ground, mountains, rivers. Everything starts to fall apart. Countless gravel, rocks, and trees under the action of gravity all began to move in the direction of planetary devastation and were attracted to it. Damn it. I didn't expect to die and bring myself such a big trouble. The power of the planetary devastation, even Uchiha Obito has to stand up. Although Hollow's power is special, it only lasts for 5 minutes. But the power of planetary devastation can last more than 5 minutes. Water style Big Shark Bomb technique. Human Golem final shot. It was Ghost Shark and Red Sand Scorpion who did it. No way, I never imagined that I was just watching a battle, and I would be affected by it. The attack range of the planetary devastation. Big is not a little bit. Bye. The Red Sand Scorpion even took out Kakuzu's human puppet, using Kakuzu's strongest power. Boom, boom. The attacks of the Red Sand Scorpion and Ghost Shark are more or less effective. At least some of the rocks that were sucked over were indeed cracked. But that's all. The power of the planetary devastation has not been affected to the altar. The Red Sand Scorpion and Ghost Shark figures under the pull started to move towards the direction of planetary devastation and were attracted to them. Damn it. The complexion can be ugly. Damn, if I knew it earlier I wouldn't join in the fun. Transfer. They are relatively calm. Now is not the time to be angry. Finding ways to save your life is what you should do. The Red Sand Scorpion one-handed seal. At this moment, Kisame also had a low face and took out the shark muscle sword behind his back. Merge with me, shark muscle. In the next second, Same Hada's broadsword slowly merged with Kasame. Boom! A stone ball with an exaggerated radius is just floating in the sky above Rain Shinobi Village. On this day, looking at the stone ball above my head, everyone in Rain Shinobi Village is all dumbfounded. Some people even knelt down and shouted to the gods. This power, if it's not a god, what else can it be? Without the blessing of continuous power after the planetary devastation gradually stabilized, it did not last long. It started to fall apart. Pieces of gravel fell to the ground continuously. Just that. It is also a very powerful destructive force. Soon, several figures rushed out from the gravel. Survived. At this moment, Kasame, who had already entered the fusion form of shark muscle, slowly got scared from the ground. Numerous injuries, large and small. Fortunately, with the amazing resilience, these injuries are recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. Hi. It's a good thing the leader is dead, otherwise I really can't stop it. It's all because Uzumaki Nagato died. Planetary devastation is only maintained automatically. Otherwise, even if it enters the fusion form of shark muscle, it will die. Ahem. The figure of Uchiha Obaido, I do not know when, has appeared not far away. Looking at the scene of destroying heaven and earth in front of him, he looked very angry. Can be seen. 857 The 3 Tomo Sharingan in Uchiha Obaido's other eye socket is now dimmed. This is Uchiha Obaido's usual 3 Tomo Sharingan. The purpose is to use Izanagi to save life at special times. Did not expect. There is actually a time to use this trick. Tusk. Grin. It's not too surprising that the other party survived. After recovering from the injury, he exited the shark muscle fusion form. After looking around, he suddenly smiled. The red sand scorpion, he must be dead. Just watch the battle and the red sand scorpion. Boom! The voice fell. In the pile of rubble not far away, a puppet's arm suddenly broke through the ground. All the eyes looked over, I saw. The figure of the red sand scorpion slowly emerged from the pile of rubble. You are confined. Although it was still the same face, the body of the scarlet sand scorpion seemed to be different. It's like it's not the original body. It must have moved the body. At this time, the figure of Black-White Zetsu slowly emerged. If there is one who can say that he is perfectly immune to the power of planetary devastation, there is probably only Black-White Zetsu. Of course, only because this isn't really a planetary devastation. After all, as long as the human puppet still exists as the core of power, it will not die. As long as the power core is still there, the puppet can live forever. Snort. The red sand scorpion just hummed softly but didn't reply. Body transfer is a life-saving ability that the scarlet sand scorpion has only recently researched. In times of danger, the power core can be transferred to the prepared puppet body, although there is a life-saving idea. But the red sand scorpion could never have imagined. I have just researched this ability, and it will not be long before I can use it. What a coincidence, Rinnegan. Recovered successfully. Uchiha Obaido has brought back the Rinnegan in Uzumaki Nagato's eye socket, although the process was a bit unexpected, but luckily Rinnegan is intact. This made Uchiha Obaido and Black Zetsu feel a little more at ease. What do you think? At this time, Uchiha Obaido suddenly looked sideways at Kasame and Red Sand Scorpion. Uzumaki Nagato is dead. I am the real driving force behind the Akatsuki organization. Are you going to continue walking in the ninja world as the Akatsuki organization or decide to give up this identity? The meaning is very simple. I just want to know whether these two people are still willing to be their own news. Boring. The Scarlet Sand Scorpion said something indifferently and then left directly. Originally, after seeing the powerful strength of Kingshin Liu Yun, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion has long had the idea of quitting the Akatsuki organization and studying the puppet art quietly. Now is the chance. Kisame smiled unexpectedly. I originally thought that you were really the legendary Uchiha Madara, but it seems I was overthinking it. Uchiha Obaido can use the identity of Uchiha Madara to fool Kisame. And Kisame believed it. At that time, Uchiha Obaido hoped that Kisame could monitor Uchiha Itachi to prevent him from acting strangely. This is how Kisame understands Uchiha Itachi and admires Uchiha Itachi. Mr. Itachi is dead and so is the leader. This organization has nothing worthy of my allegiance. Finish speaking. Kisame put the same Hata broadsword in his hand on his back again. Just left. Not organized. Black Zetsu said indifferently. This is ready to shoot, take down the red sand scorpion and Kasame directly. Uchiha Obaido did not speak, only his eyes were left, staring at the backs of Kasame and red sand scorpion, waiting for the other person's figure. After completely disappearing from his line of sight, he then retracted his gaze. If they join forces with my current state, I'm afraid I won't be able to keep Rinnegan. Black Zetsu is quiet indeed. Rinnegan is the most important, Ghost Shark and Red Sand Scorpion no matter what. They are both cage-level peak powerhouses. In addition, just after dealing with Uzumaki Nagato, this consumption of chakra for Uchiha Obaido is undoubtedly huge in this case. It is very irrational to deal with the combination of Ghost Shark and Red Sand Scorpion. What about Eight Tails and Nine Tails? Black Zetsu's relationship, or the case of Eight Tails and Nine Tails. If there is no way to seal Eight Tails and Nine Tails, then his own plan for the millennium is about to be cited. Do not know why. Uchiha Obaido always feels that Black Zetsu's tone is anxious. Perhaps after caring about Uchiha Midoriya's plan, he didn't continue to doubt anything. CBFC said calmly while holding the Rinnegan. Relax. I've found the perfect candidate, Uchiha Sasuke. After Uchiha Itachi's death, Uchiha Obaido came into contact with Uchiha Sasuke. And it was Uchiha Obaido who transplanted Uchiha Itachi's Mangekyo to Uchiha Sasuke himself. Promote the opponent to evolve the power of eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. I see. Without asking, now that Uchiha Obaido has a complete plan, Black Zetsu is worried. Now transplant the power of Rinnegan to me. This is also the most important part of the original plan. Clear. Red Sand Scorpion and Dried Persimmon Kisame here. After leaving the boundaries of Rain Shinobi Village. Just looking at each other, they parted ways without saying a word. What the Red Sand Scorpion pursues is eternal art. So the goal is clear. As for Dried Persimmon and Ghost Shark, there is no mission all of a sudden. I'm really not used to it. Glancing at the sky, the Dried Persimmon ghost let out a smirk. From all aspects, Kisame is a qualified ninja, a cold weapon cultivated in the age of blood mist. To be able to complete any task perfectly, even if you die because of it, you will not hesitate. But now, without someone else's order, it means that there is no task. Behaving a little out of habit, forget it. Let's take a look around first. After defecting from Wying Village, Kisame joined the Akatsuki organization, running around for the tasks organized by Akatsuki. So far, I haven't seen the world well. Thinking of this, Kisame left aimlessly Nagato. After a scream, Conan suddenly sat up, looking at the strange room decoration around. Conan looked absent-minded, as if wondering if he was dreaming, but soon, his thoughts recovered. And Conan, who had reacted, stood up immediately. Nagato quickly ran out of the room, however, after seeing the figure sitting cross-legged quietly in the yard. As if he was practicing, Conan froze. It's you. The other party is Kingshin Liu Yun, who Conan identified as a nuisance at the beginning. Wake up. Kingshin Liu Yun simply replied without even looking at it. I am not surprised that Conan is sober. Something happened to Nagato, please go save Nagato. Conan suddenly realized that the person in front of him was a powerful existence known as the Light of Konoha. If the opponent is willing to make a move and save Nagato, then there will be absolutely no problem. Give up. Conan's impatience is not difficult to understand. Only, before you woke up, an intelligence ninja discovered that an extremely huge stone ball appeared in the sky above Rain Shinobi Village. It only lasted for a while before the stone ball shattered. Come to think of it, it should have been made by Uzumaki Nagato. How did you know how to do it? Conan knew that it was the power of planetary devastation. Nagato even used planetary devastation. It's dead. Under such circumstances, even Conan does not feel that Nagato is still alive. Nagato. Yahiko is gone, Nagato is gone now. The former partner, only myself is left. Confused, Conan couldn't help crying. Well. Why are you crying? Kingshin Liu Yun was not sitting quietly, turned around and looked at Conan. Instead of crying here, it's better to practice hard and become more obedient. Stronger. Did not expect. Kingshin Liu Yun will say such things to himself at this time. Nagato gave you the hope of life. Jirya didn't bring you here to make you cry. After Jirya brought the fainted Conan back to Konoha, The first thing that comes to mind is Kingshin Liu Yun, after all. If there is anyone in Konoha who can safely protect Conan's safety, then there is only Kingshin Liu Yun. That's why Jirya wants to let Kingshin Liu Yun protect Conan. You are not in a good mood now, do you want to listen to a story? Conan didn't answer, he just looked at Kingshin Liu Yun. Conan was born in the era of war and was an orphan since he was a child. If it weren't for the company of Yahiko and Nagato, he would have died in that chaotic era. As for telling stories, Conan has never heard of it since he was a child. Some people may not live for themselves. Under Conan's curious eyes, Kingshin Liu Yun continued. It's not like Kingshin Liu Yun has never said the truth. As a time traveler only in this respect, Kingshin Liu Yun is the most confident. Even a good person can fool you into a fool. After a long time, Conan raised his head slowly. From the dazed look in the beginning, the gaze has become firm. Live with the hope of Yahiko and Nagato. That's right. At last it's over, Kingshin Liu Yun is very satisfied. Think about it carefully. If they know that you are looking for death here, can they die with peace of mind? You are not living for yourself but also for others, I see. Finally Conan calmed down. Maybe also understand. Nagato and Yahiko both hope that they can survive. If I sink into depression like this, I will disappoint Nagato and Yahiko. It's good to know. Kingshin Liu Yun nodded. Now that the mood has stabilized, Kingshin Liu Yun recrossed one's legs sitting. Continue to brush up the experience. Said in a nonchalant tone. I'll let Tsunade stay inside Konoha and arrange a place for you to live in. It's up to you to decide whether to leave or stay. Although Conan's strength is good, and he is also a strong cage-level player. But Kingshin Liu Yun did not intend to force the other party to stay. If you want to leave, you can leave directly. Didn't teacher Jirya tell you to protect me? As soon as these words came out, Kingshin Liu Yun raised his eyebrows strangely, looking in the direction of Conan. Since you want to protect, of course you have to follow and protect, don't you think so, uncle? Has the personality changed so quickly? Obviously the last time I asked you to call me uncle, you still showed such resistance. There are a lot of rooms here, choose it yourself. Did not refuse. After all, she is a beautiful woman, so she can keep her eyes seductive by her side. Kingshin Liu Yun is now living in the residence of the Senju clan. There are not many other things, that is, there are many properties and you can live wherever you want. Arrogant. Conan left without saying a word. Judging by this posture, I should have found a suitable room. Days of events. The ninja world is extremely quiet. It's like the calm before the storm without any waves. Hoshigaki Kasame. Originally, Hoshigaki Kasame, who left Akatsuki's organization, was going to take a good tour of this ninja world. But the appearance of these people in front of him surprised Ganshi Gixi a little bit. This is exactly what the Eagle Squad headed by Uchiha Sasuke. Oh, it's Kasame, it's that Hoshigaki Kasame. After all, he was Uchiha Itachi's companion at the time, so he had seen it. Ghost Lantern Shuyu screamed directly. As for Zhongwu and Xianglin, there is no nonsense. Their eyes are serious and guarding against the dried persimmon ghost in front of them. You left the Akatsuki organization. Having experienced the death of Uchiha Itachi, coupled with the power of eternal Mangekyo, the current Uchiha Sasuke has once again completed sublimation. No haste to act. Seeing Kasame's simple outfit, Uchiha Sasuke couldn't help asking. I didn't expect that you would join the Akatsuki organization. I left the Akatsuki organization by myself. But Uchiha Sasuke's dress in the black-bottomed red cloud robe obviously means that he joined the Akatsuki organization. Only temporarily. The tone is as cold as ever, if the person in front of you is not Uchiha Itachi's former companion. Uchiha Sasuke doesn't waste time and talk to each other. I just want to experience that man's past experience. The tone gradually became more complicated. Uchiha Sasuke has always regarded revenge as the purpose and goal of growth. However, after the revenge was successful, Uchiha Sasuke knew that his brother had always loved him. The so-called hatred is just to help oneself grow. Uchiha Sasuke is at a loss. This is brother control. After the misunderstanding is resolved, Uchiha Sasuke has only guilt for Uchiha Itachi. Looking over with interest. Kasame has no intention of doing it. After traveling for so many days, I finally came across something interesting. If you want to feel Mr. Itachi's experience, you can't understand it at all just by relying on such things. Want to join us? Uchiha Sasuke heard the meaning of Kasame's words and immediately sent out an invitation. In strong military attaché, Uchiha Sasuke just wanted to hear something about Uchiha Itachi from Kasame. As a former teammate, Kasame knows a lot of things, right? Also, no rejection. Instead, he grinned. I also want to see what kind of existence Mr. Itachi is willing to use his life to bring out. You know, no such a thing. Uchiha Sasuke looked a little surprised. As a qualified ninja, intelligence gathering ability is not the most basic. Kasame smiled. Having been with you for so many years, Kasame can more or less guess some of Uchiha Itachi's thoughts and deeds. But out of respect for Uchiha Itachi, Kasame never said such a thing. Your words are familiar. Sasuke was with Aoyama Liu Yun when he just graduated from ninja school, and he heard such words. I miss it so much, let's go. With a simple word, Uchiha Sasuke took the lead and walked ahead. Ghost Lantern Shuyo is confused. I originally thought that a battle would break out, but unexpectedly, not only did the battle not happen. He also recruited Kasame, a cage-level peak powerhouse. The sense of security is overwhelming. The performance of Kasame and Xianglin should be much calmer. He quickly recovered his mentality and left with him. Are you all companions of Uchiha Sasuke? On the way, Kasame asked curiously. Sasuke saved me. Changwoo, as always, is concise and to the point. It's only temporary, I don't have a better dream. Ghost Lantern Shuyu raised her head arrogantly. That's it. Originally, I thought that Kasame would continue to ask questions, and then I would speak out loudly about my dreams. Must be very hacky. But Kasame just nodded and didn't even have any intention of asking questions. What the hell, on purpose, right? Holding my breath in my heart, I feel very uncomfortable. I'm not, I just want to improve my strength. Stand beside that man, Uzumaki said casually with a full face. When talking about that man, his eyes began to become envious and sideways. Forget it, you won't understand if you tell me. I didn't expect the other party to understand my emotions, so I waved my hand. Uzumaki did not continue to explain. Then what's the purpose of this trip? Kasame is not a very curious person, a simple question will do. No inquisitive inquiries are required. What needs to be concerned at the moment is only their current tasks and goals. Eight Tails Jinchuriki. Uchiha Sasuke, who took the lead in the front, simply replied. Capture the Eight Tails Jinchuriki, that is their task now, I see. Hoshigaki Kasame understood. It's not the first time I've been exposed to the task of capturing Jinchuriki, so Kasame doesn't feel interested either. He just answered and followed quietly. You are really hardworking. Yard. Looking at Kingshin Liu Yun sitting cross-legged, Conan looked incredible. Since living here, Conan did not see Kingshin Liu Yun not taking a day off. This kind of diligence is almost unheard of. Aren't you bored? Once the strength has reached a certain level, no matter how you practice it, there will not be much improvement. Therefore, many cage-level powerhouses will only use fighting to improve their strength. It is rare to use this way of silent cultivation. When you have a goal, everything you do for it becomes interesting. Concise and concise. One word, shut up Conan directly. Perhaps this also shows that the mentality of myself and Kingshin Liu Yun are not at the same level at all. Anyway, I'm you, why do you have such strength? Others only saw the strong strength of Kingshin Liu Yun. But I didn't see the process of practicing diligently. Kingshin Liu Yun didn't speak, just glanced at Conan, who started to make up his own brain. Just keep thinking about it, I'm on the hook. Do you think I'm cultivating? Sorry, I'm just fishing for fish, nothing to do anyway. Master Liu Yun. At this time, a figure of Anbu suddenly appeared in front of Kingshin Liu Yun. The tone is very respectful. Asking for flowers, Master Hawkage please. I see. With a simple answer, he signaled this Anbu to leave. When Kingshin Liu Yun stood up again, Conan's figure came over in a hurry. I am coming too. I still don't know what it is. This started shouting, let's go together, did not refuse. Going to Cloud Shinobi Village. Did not expect. Tsunade's mission to find him was to go to Cloud Shinobi Village. This surprised Kingshin Liu Yun. No way. Tsunade is also helpless. Uzumaki Naruto is at Mount Mayaboku, so he can be kept safe, and the only Jinchuriki left is the Eight Tails Jinchuriki of Cloud Shinobi Village. As for other Jinchuriki, it has already been recovered by the Akatsuki organization. I have checked the information of the Senju family. If the power of the 9 big-tailed beasts is gathered, it may summon an extremely terrifying existence. What exactly can be summoned? Tsunade doesn't know, Senju clan has no records. But to be called an extremely terrifying existence, it would definitely not be a simple character. I see. It was because I knew this that I called myself here, others don't know. But Kingshan Liu Yun knows. The fusion of the 9-tailed beasts will lead to the birth of the legendary Tianwei. Become 10 tails Jinchuriki and you will be able to complete 6 paths, become a sage of 6 paths presence. So, do you want me to go to Cloud Shinobi Village and remind you of Cloud Shinobi Village? That's right. Tsunade nodded. Some helpless. That Jirya guy, just in time to go to Mount Mayaboku to teach Uzumaki Naruto. If not for this, Tsunade won't let Aoyama Liu Yun go to Cloud Shinobi Village. I see. Cloud Shinobi Village, the famous reckless man endured the village. Kingshan Liu Yun did not refuse. Speaking of which, I haven't been to Cloud Shinobi Village yet, so it's good to see it. Only. Shrugging, Kingshan Liu Yun asked with great interest. Do you really think that those reckless people in Cloud Shinobi Village will really listen to other people's persuasion? One side feeds the other side. The folk customs at Cloud Shinobi Village are notoriously tough, and Zangshin has also become the representative of Cloud Shinobi Village. I don't want you to think, I want me to think. This is Cloud Shinobi Village. I don't listen to people's opinions at all. I'm afraid that even if I remind it, it won't have any effect. I know this too, but I still want to work hard. No matter it's useful or not, always try. Do not know why. During this period of time, there has been a feeling of uneasiness in Tsunade's heart. It seems that there will be some terrible things happening again and again. I've accepted this mission. After all, it's just a message. What's more, not long ago, Kingshan Liu Yun has raised the dark style and sealing technique to the full max state. I was just thinking, what kind of blood succession boundary will be merged next? I hope this trip to Cloud Shinobi Village can bring me some inspiration. I am coming too. After Kingshan Liu Yun made a decision, Conan on the side raised his arms numbly. Looks like you want to go too, you. Looking at Conan unexpectedly, I didn't expect that the other party would join in such fun. What's wrong with me? I'm also cage level. I went to Cloud Shinobi Village and there's nothing wrong with me. I thought Kingshan Liu Yun underestimated his strength. Conan should prove it. It's not that I doubt your strength. 600 billion detonating talismans, it's scary to think about it. I was really annoyed by Cloud Shinobi Village. Maybe Conan can directly blow Cloud Shinobi Village to the sky. Then let's go together. Not refusing. Humph. Conan snorted triumphantly. But Tsunade looked at Conan suspiciously. As for the existence of Conan, Tsunade knew about it a long time ago, so he didn't doubt it. Only, why do you feel like your home is being stolen? With the strength of Kingshan Liu Yun and Conan, getting to Cloud Shinobi Village doesn't take much time, not to mention, Conan is also able to fly. How about it? Do you want me to take you? Looking at the leaping green hills Liu Yun, Conan waved his paper wings and came to Shan Liu Yun. He proudly raised his eyebrows at Kingshan Liu Yun. The ability to fly. Really good. In the ninja world, there are ninjutsu that can fly but not many. It's pretty rare. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't think about it before, but if you want to see it again, it is really necessary to learn a ninjutsu that can fly. You don't need to take me. Shaking his head, Kingshan Liu Yun declined Conan's invitation. Humph. I thought it was a good face for Kingshan Liu Yun. Conan was a little proud, thinking that he had just moved back. Actually, at this time, Kingshan Liu Yun was just thinking what kind of flying ability would be better. There are very few flying ninjutsu, the more famous one is Conan's paper escape. Rock Shinobi Village 3rd Tsuchikid's Light Kawa Rock Technique. Tiandao Pain's Gravity Flight, there are others but that's about it. If it's just flying, it's not enough, you have to think about the escape technique that can be used in conjunction with flying. Kingshan Liu Yun began to think. As for Conan looking at Kingshan Liu Yun, who lowered his head and thought he was hit. It's okay. Although you can't fly, your speed is still very fast. Are you really comforting? What's more, it always feels like the other party is very proud of being able to fly. After glancing at Conan, Aoyama Liu Yun instantly cast ninjutsu. Wood Style 21 Wooden Dragon Technique. Feet with a growl. A wooden dragon suddenly burst out of the ground. Carrying Kingshan Liu Yun, fly towards the sky. It's not that Kingshan Liu Yun can't fly, it's just that he doesn't plan to use it. Glancing at Conan again, Aoyama Liu Yun did not speak. Control the wooden dragon and fly towards Cloud Shinobi village. Silence speaks louder this time. Oh. Conan expressed his anger. It felt like I was finally able to break back into a city, but I didn't expect it to become a joke. Like that, I'm afraid everyone thought that he was acting like a clown. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't say a word. Conan is totally making up his own brain. After reaching the boundary of Cloud Shinobi village, Kingshan Liu Yun controls the wooden dragon to fall. I'm here to talk about things, not to fight. Conan followed Aoyama Liu Yun and fell down together. Who've been gone for a while. A few ninjas from Cloud Shinobi village stopped in front of Aoyama Liu Yun and Conan, in the posture of Japanese vice-jilu. Konoha's ninja. Aoyama Liu Yun's forehead protector, and not long ago, Conan also brought Konoha's forehead protector. Recognized immediately, why did Konoha's ninja appear in Cloud Shinobi village say? Are you trying to destroy our Cloud Shinobi village? What a pure reckless man, he has no brain at all, but anyone with a little brain should be able to think of it. They walked over in such a swaggering manner, they definitely wouldn't be destroying Cloud Shinobi village. Say it quickly, otherwise don't blame us for being rude. Looking at this posture, it seems that he is planning to make a move directly. Liu Yun. Conan was not afraid, he just glanced at Kingshan Liu Yun. As long as the other party says a word, I will immediately do it directly. No need. Is there any need to care about a bunch of miscellaneous fish characters, not to mention? No need to do anything, someone is coming, etc. A few Cloud Shinobi village ninjas preparing for action. After seeing the person coming, he immediately became respectful. Captain Samui. Cloud Shinobi village Samui is a relatively famous elite jonin. Cold personality. But the most striking thing is that this Samui is the same as Tsunade, both are very low. The light of Konoha is here, I guess you need to find us at Cloud Shinobi village for something. Sammy looked calmly at Liu Yun, the green hill in front of him. Sensible calm. It's hard to imagine that this is actually a ninja from Cloud Shinobi village. It's hard to imagine that there are ninjas like you in Cloud Shinobi village. If Tangtang Konoha light just came to provoke our Cloud Shinobi village, then I think you have already done it. Even if it's a war of words. Samuel is also worth nothing. I'm looking for your movie for something, lead the way. Reikage also wants to meet. This casual gesture seemed to be fixed, as if he would definitely pass by the other party. Samui did not speak. After staring at Kingshan Liu Yun for a while, he turned around. Let's go. The light of Konoha Aoyama Liu Yun, the name during this period is unique in the ninja world. Even their Cloud Shinobi village has heard of the existence of Konoha light. Of course, the ninjas of Cloud Shinobi village, who are known as Reckless and more, are very disdainful of this. I don't think the opponent is strong at all. Anyway, our Cloud Shinobi village is the strongest. But the calm and rational Samuel believes that there is nothing worthless under the fame. Just in time, let's see, the other party suddenly came to Cloud Shinobi village. What is the purpose of looking for their movie? Found it. Almost at the same time, Hoshigaki Kasame's Hawk Squad was added. Also came to Cloud Shinobi village and also found the location of 8 Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee. Interesting. Let's get started. Dried persimmon Kasame grinned, ready to do it directly. But at this time, Uchiha Sasuke suddenly raised his hand and stopped Hoshigaki Kasame. Some power, I want to try it myself. Just merged Eternal Mangekyo not long. Haven't used the power of Mangekyo Sharingan well yet. Just in time, take advantage of the opportunity to fight 8 Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee and use it well. Just watch from the sidelines. The rest of Eagle Squad became no comments. As for Hoshigaki Kasame, he has already put the same Hada sword on his back with a smile. You look a lot like Mr. Itachi. Sasuke didn't speak. Just take the lead and head in Killer Bee's direction. What are you kidding? In Reikage office. At this time, Aoyama Liu Yun and Conan were standing in the loyal position in the office, facing the 4th Reikage in front of them. Hey. Because of the arrival of Kingshan Liu Yun, many ninjas from Cloud Shinobi village followed. Azabui, who is the secretary of Reikage. Guard of Reikage, future Darui of 5th Reikage. Also a Reikage guard, Zai is good at illusion, medical ninjutsu and perception. Basically Cloud Shinobi Village elite Jonin with heads and faces all appearing, after Aoyama Liu Yun told about this incident. As the fourth Reikage, AI directly roared and stood up. Blast the desk in front of you with one punch. Boom! The electric current flickered on his body and he looked at the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun furiously. It's just an Akatsuki organization. Could it be that we, Cloud Shinobi Village, are afraid of an Akatsuki organization and even need you to remind us? This is looking down on them, Cloud Shinobi Village. Except for some sane. The surrounding Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas are filled with righteous indignation. That's right, how could a mere rebel organization threaten us? We are Cloud Shinobi Village. You actually underestimate us so much. Damn Konoha Shinobi. This angry look, as if the one who wanted to attack Cloud Shinobi Village was not a member of the Akatsuki organization. Instead, Kingshin Liu Yun. Liu Yun. Such a scene made Conan frown slightly and glanced at Kingshin Liu Yun. Conan can assure you, I would never blow up these Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas in the first place. He didn't speak but just patted Conan on the shoulder, signaling to the other party to feel relieved. Will the beast care about the provocation of ants? Aoyama Liu Yun didn't even care about the fierce-eyed Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas around him. Just ignored, looking at the furious fourth Reikage calmly. It's just a reminder. What's more, if I remember correctly, the two Jinchuriki were captured by the Akatsuki organization in your Cloud Shinobi Village. As soon as these words came out, the entire Lei Jing office was in a state of turmoil. It's over. Darui covered his face with one hand, with a helpless expression on his face. Really? In the next second, fourth Reikage was furious, directly turned on the lightning-style chakra mode, and instantly came to Shan Liu Yun. The tall figure staring at the green hills in front of Liu Yun. Boy, you have the guts to say it again. The two Jinchuriki were captured by the Akatsuki organization right under their noses. This is definitely a shame for their Cloud Shinobi Village. How can it be possible not to be angry when it is brought up now? Nice speed. The speed at which he came before his eyes in the blink of an eye was indeed somewhat level. This calm gesture, more or less a little contemptuous of people. Do you really think that you will not make a move, or do you say that you have extreme confidence in your own strength? Although fourth Reikage is reckless, he may be able to achieve Reikage's position. With recklessness alone, Cloud Shinobi Village will be over long ago. Fourth Reikage also has his own thinking. Being able to become the light of Konoha, it seems that the people of Konoha only regard you as their hope for the future. I just don't know if such a hope has the matching strength. Whether you have the strength, don't you know if you try it. Hands up, signaling that the fourth Reikage is ready to go. Aoyama Liu Yun doesn't mind, beat this fourth Reikage up, it is quite now. In the huge Reikage 763 office, there is silence at the moment. All eyes looked over. This guy. Fourth Reikage, who turned on the lightning-style chakra mode, narrowed his eyes slightly, looking at the Kingshin Liu Yun in front of him. Are you too confident? Exactly. Fourth Reikage is in the mood. Thinking about it, taking this opportunity to test the so-called light of Konoha, what kind of level it has reached, it is not bad. Oh no. At this moment, the ninjas from Cloud Shinobi Village suddenly entered Reikage's office. It's none other than Cloud Shinobi Village Jonin, and Karui. Just as I was about to make a move, I was interrupted. Fourth Reikage is in a bad mood. However, looking at the two ninjas in front of him, he frowned directly. Why are you here? Ama and Karui are disciples of Eight Tails Jinchuriki Killer B. Usually I will follow Killer B's side. Why did you suddenly come here today? It's not good, Master Reikage is gone. No time to think. Ama and Karui, you speak quickly, one sentence at a time. Master Killer B has an accident. We saw with our own eyes that the members of the Akatsuki organization appeared, defeated Master Killer B and took him away. What? If you can still maintain your mentality. But at this moment, fourth Reikage's mentality exploded immediately. I just set it up and said, they, Cloud Shinobi Village, will never fear the power of the Akatsuki organization. But now, Eight Tails Jinchuriki has been captured, this face was slapped, how about it being so timely? But now is not the time to think about these things. Go! Killer B is his younger brother. The other party had an accident. Fourth Reikage couldn't wait for a moment, and immediately signaled and Karui to lead the way. Yes. Without hesitation, I quickly left with fourth Reikage. The Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas in the office naturally followed up quickly. Eight Tails Jinchuriki was caught, which is no small matter. Well, Conan blinked blankly. The Raikage office, which was still a little crowded just now, suddenly became empty. So dreamy, so what are we now? Confused Conan could only look curiously at Kingshan Liu Yun. Follow up and have a look. Kingshan Liu Yun did not expect that things would be so coincidental. But it doesn't matter anymore. If that's the case, let's go to the show together. After fourth, Raikage and others arrive at the place where Killer Bee originally lived. Just see. This place has become ruins. Remnants of Chakra after ninjutsu bombing can be seen everywhere. Master Raikage, this is Killer Bee-sama's ninja sword. Someone found Killer Bee's ninja knife. With a special 8 swords flow, Killer Bee even has the title of Killer Bee, so Killer Bee's ninja knife is still very famous in Cloud Shinobi Village. But now, this ninja sword was crushed. Visible. How tragic was the previous battle? Unable to suppress the anger in his heart, fourth Raikage yelled crazily, then. The brotherhood between Killer Bee and fourth Raikage is unbreakable. My brother was taken away. As my elder brother, there is nothing I can do. This made fourth Raikage furious. The surrounding Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas also fell silent at this moment. No one spoke. One by one with their fists tightly touching. Eight Tails Jinchuriki was captured like this. This is the company that is attacking their Cloud Shinobi Village, completely treating their Cloud Shinobi Village as nothing. This sense of humiliation ignited the anger of all Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas. At this moment, a weak cough interrupted fourth Raikage shouting, "Stop shouting, if you have this time you should treat me first." I saw among the ruins. The weak figure of Killer Bee was pushing away the gravel and walked out slowly. Fourth Raikage excited. Hurriedly yelled, "Medical ninja!" Zai, who is good at medical ninjutsu, immediately ran over and quickly ruled Killer Bee. Events that took a while. Nozomi then stopped medical ninjutsu. The surrounding Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas all looked over with burning eyes. Killer Bee is of great significance to their Cloud Shinobi Village. Absolutely nothing will happen. Master Killer Bee has quite a few injuries, but they are all traumatic injuries and Chakra is overconsumed. As long as you recuperate, you can recover. Make sure Killer Bee is okay. Everyone is at ease now. However, Zai is still a little strange. It's just that, logically speaking, for such an injury. There will be 8 Tails to help Master Killer Bee recover, but this time it seems that 8 Tails did not help Master Killer Bee. Jinchuriki all have the same feature, which is a strong recovery ability. This is the power from the tailed beast. After all, when the host is dead, the tailed beast is gone. Although it will take a while, it will be resurrected again, but with that feeling, the tailed beast will not be free to try it. Not to mention Killer Bee is the perfect Jinchuriki. Well, Zioba's power has been restrained. After regaining some strength, Killer Bee stood up again. Work out your muscles? Hey, the opponent is Uchiha, the tailed beast is restrained and can't work. Master Killer Bee is brave and smart. Oi. This kind of rap also proves that Killer Bee is really fine. But you said the opponent was Uchiha. That's right, those eyes, evil eyes, it's boom. Killer Bee squirmed while maintaining his rap. But the fist of fourth Raikage directly blasted over. Speak well to me. It's okay in normal times, but should we rap at this time? Well, Killer Bee, who was beaten to the ground, quickly stood up again. Look very helpless. It's the power of the Uchiha clan. I don't really understand it. Let Hachai tell you about it. Killer Bee doesn't know much about Mangekai's abilities. Soon, Chakra, the tailed beast from 8 Tails, began to reappear on Killer Bee. The surrounding Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas are not surprised by such a situation. Obviously, they have witnessed a lot nor feel fear. This time it was the old man's mistake. I didn't help. The voice is deep. Obviously, it is the voice of 8 Tails Juki. What is going on? Fourth Raikage wrinkled. No, now I want to know what happened just now. That boy from the Uchiha family is very capable, and his eyes have reached the same level as Uchiha Madara back then. Both are eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, of course, Uchiha Sasuke's eternal Mangekyo. Certainly not as orbital as Uchiha Madara. But eternal Mangekyo can be regarded as the nemesis of tailed beasts. Killer Bee was about to use my powers when I was put to sleep with both eyes. This can even tailed beast's hypnosis, isn't it too scary? On the other hand, Kingshin Liu Yun frowned frivolously. This plot has become, isn't it a bit outrageous? According to the original situation, Uchiha Sasuke's strength is not so outrageous. But, thinking about the current Conan who is all by my side, the plot is a bit outrageous, it seems to be nothing. If Killer Bee didn't use my dock tail to confuse them, I'm afraid he would really be taken away. Although 8 Tails was hypnosis, but as a perfect Jinchuriki, Killer Bee can still use some of the power of 8 Tails. With a broken tail, confused Uchiha Sasuke and others. Fourth Raikage was sullen and didn't speak. Shame, it's an absolute shame. Right in their Cloud Shinobi village, wanting to take away my brother, the Fourth Raikage. What a shame, who the hell? Fourth Raikage just wants to know who did it. Uchiha Sasuke. This time I changed back to Killer Bee. 8 Tails takes a while to recover from docking. A very young ninja, the current young ninja is really scary. Uchiha Sasuke. Such a name made Fourth Raikage frown. As the last orphan of the Uchiha clan, the name of Uchiha Sasuke, Fourth Raikage has naturally heard of it. And there is also the situation about the other party after the Chunin exam defected from Konoha, but in general. It's still Konoha's ninja. For a moment, Fourth Raikage turned his head and looked in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun. With Fourth Raikage taking the lead, everyone's gazes followed the trend. As a secretary, Mabui said in a calm and indifferent tone. According to the information from our Cloud Shinobi village, Uchiha Sasuke should be your graduate of the same class and also your former teammate. Is this looking for a target to vent? After all, Cloud Shinobi village is now full of anger, I have to find someone to relieve it. Glancing at the calm-eyed Mabui. Then looked around. Sure enough, they were all angry eyes. Speaking of which, Uchiha Sasuke is not a rebellious ninja. Do you want to protect the other party, or do you want to get rid of the relationship? As Raikage's secretary, he can manage the huge Cloud Shinobi village in an orderly manner. Mabui definitely deserves credit. Still calmly looking at Kingshin Liu Yun. No. Kingshin Liu Yun smiled. The definition of rebellious ninja refers to doing things that hurt one's own village, but Uchiha Sasuke has never done this, and our Konoha has not issued a reward order to Uchiha Sasuke, so if he comes back, he will still be Mu Yi. Leaf Ninja, it's that simple. In the end, Kingshin Liu Yun spread his hands. Don't care at all. What kind of thoughts will these people in front of me draw from these words of mine? Even the calm Mabui couldn't help being choked at this moment. Originally thought that Kingshin Liu Yun would find an excuse. But now it seems that I think too much. How dare! Under lightning-style chakra mode, the figure of Fourth Raikage came to Kingshin Liu Yun in an instant. As soon as you came here, my younger brother was wanted by the Akatsuki organization. I have reason to suspect that this was all planned by you Konoha from the beginning to the end. Oh, I can't see it. Faced with such performance, Kingshin Liu Yun not only did not panic but laughed. I thought you were just a brawny and mentally handicapped brain. I didn't expect you to have such a talent for framing people and throwing dirty water. Is this a compliment? Anyone with a bit of a brain would not think that what Kingshin Liu Yun said is a compliment, stupid and mentally handicapped. On Fourth Raikage's forehead there are already several stretched blue veins, the fist was touched firmly. Kingshin Liu Yun seems to have not seen it. Suddenly said, by the way, it seems that someone said that my Cloud Shinobi village is unbreakable and will not be attacked at all. Tisk, I must have heard of it, it's just someone farting. Isn't it just yin and yang, who is afraid of whom? In this respect, Aoyama Liu Yun showed that he is not in vain at all. Puff. From the beginning, Conan has been holding back. At this moment I really couldn't hold back and laughed directly. Hahaha, sorry, I didn't mean to. Hahaha. Laughing and apologizing. Really, there's no sincerity at all. The face of Fourth Raikage has changed from black to red. It looks like a runaway. You wanna die. This is a violent temper, this series of provocations. The Fourth Raikage can only do it until now, it is already considered very good. Lightning-style heavy waterfall. Surrounded by the dazzling thunder's arms, it slammed in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun, smashing Zhang hard. The lineage of Raikage is basically famous for ninjutsu. The former Third Raikage won the title of the strongest shield and the strongest spear by virtue of ninjutsu. As the son of Third Raikage, Fourth Raikage's ninjutsu is less powerful but extremely powerful. Boom. With a piercing roar, the arm of Fourth Raikage has already hit the body of Kingshin Liu Yun. In the eyes of the public, Under this trick, then Kingshan Liu Yun must be hard to resist. I am very confident in my own movies, but the reality made all the arrogant Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas shut up, snapped. Kingshan Liu Yun simply raised his hand. Seems like an understatement to tap into the power of the fourth Reikage. This is impossible. Even Senju Tsunade, who is famous for his strange power, can't understate it so lightly and use his own power. This is fourth Reikage, much more fragile than I thought. Hold each other's arms. It swung it round and hit the ground monos hard. Why? Killer Bee rushed over first. Don't look at it jokingly, but in fact, Killer Bee is also very related to his brother, in the flying dust. Killer Bee supported fourth Reikage and walked out slowly. UB **** D. Killer Bee got serious. The red-tail beast chakra began to emerge on the body. Looking straight at Kingshan Liu Yun. Stub. Killer Bee. Only. Fourth Reikage raised his hand and stopped Killer Bee, who wanted to do it. This kind of thing let me Reikage. This kind of matter that concerns the face of Cloud Shinobi Village, it is the most appropriate for this Reikage to handle it. Killer Bee has no choice but to fade the tail beast chakra, Kingshan Liu Yun. Fourth Reikage regaining his stature. Looking at the Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him with scorching eyes. Your strength, I recognize it, you are indeed qualified to be called the Light of Konoha. Even if it is a short fight. But the power displayed by Kingshan Liu Yun is enough to convince fourth Reikage. Can't say a word about it. But, however, as Reikage, I absolutely cannot tolerate the contempt for the name of Cloud Shinobi Village. Even if I die, I will definitely fight on. It has to be said that a raging soldier will make a raging nest. With leaders like fourth Reikage. No wonder. The folk customs of Cloud Shinobi Village will be so sturdy. Such will. I'm afraid that even if fourth Reikage dies, the remaining Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas will die to complete fourth Reikage's will. Lightning-style lightning bombers, the figure jumped into the air. It turned into a thunderball and quickly blasted towards Kingshan Liu Yun, facing this melee ninja. Only with pure melee ability can the opponent be convinced. Immortal Bone Armored. Raise one hand and punch, skills derived from Taijutsu all at the end. Facing the roaring fourth Reikage. Kingshan Liu Yun also punched in the past. Chakra burst. Boom. I can see that at the moment of contact. The figure of fourth Reikage, like a shooting star, was blown away directly. Not after the slightest pause. The figure turned into a meteor and was directly blasted into a pile of rocks. Master Reikage. Why? Master Reikage. How can this be? My fourth Reikage was blown away. The surrounding Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas still feel incredible. I didn't have time to think about it, so I ran over quickly. Some rational ones, such as ninjas like Darui and Samui, did not leave. It's not that they don't care about the situation of their own Reikage. Instead, he looked at Kingshan Liu Yun warily. Seems to be worried. Kingshan Liu Yun in front of me, when will he make a direct move? Tusk, as expected of Reikage, my hands are sore. After moving his muscles and bones, Kingshan Liu Yun said something as if sighing. But this exclamation made Darui and the others all silent. Is this a compliment? No. This is just cursing. Their Reikage is blown away and you're just sore. It's not so small to underestimate people. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't speak, just stood there casually, completely turning a blind eye to the guarded eyes around him. Speaking of which, are there any famous snacks in Cloud Shinobi Village? It's almost meal time and I'm a little hungry. I don't know, I can go crazy later. After Conan thought for a while, he still shook his head. Don't really understand. But it doesn't matter. Just wait for a walk. Don't worry at all, will something bad happen next? Sasuke, you're amazing. Looking at the Killer Bee that has passed out while Chong Wu is carrying it 497. Anito Suitsu yelled at Uchiha Sasuke. Sasuke, your strength has improved really quickly. Chong Wu, who usually talks less, also nodded. Just now they did not do anything at all, Uchiha Sasuke did it alone. Although due to the gap in combat experience, he began to fall into a disadvantage. But after getting used to it gradually, coupled with the power of eternal Mangekyo, it will turn defeat into victory directly. One thing can be admitted, Uchiha Sasuke's combat talent is indeed very strong. Uzumaki Phosphonium did not meet. Seemed completely indifferent. Unexpectedly, we actually captured the 8 Tails human column calendar. The Ghost Lantern Water Moon looks incredible. Never thought it would be possible, at this time. Kisame, who had been silent all this time, suddenly grinned. I say, do you have an opinion? Or do you look down on Sasuke? We've been together for so long, and we've become acquainted. So when talking to Gishui, Gaiden Shuyu is not as cautious as before. Uchiha Sasuke didn't speak, just looked at Kisame. No. Sasuke's strength is indeed very strong compared to Mr. Itachi, it's not much worse. This point Kisame admits. But, did you really catch Eight Tails Jinchuriki? Huh. Ghost Lantern Watermoon is strange. Isn't the killer bee right here? What's the truth? Yes. Ghost Shark smiles without saying a word. Uchiha Sasuke is very smart and immediately realized something. Stop. Shigego, who was carrying the killer bee, stopped. Subsequently, Uchiha Sasuke looked directly at Killer Bee with the power of eternal Mangekyo. Boom! The flames of Amaterasu started to burn and Shigego threw Killer Bee on the ground. Boom! As the white smoke drifted away, the original figure directly turned into a tail surrounded by 8 students. How is this possible? Ghost Lantern Shuyu screamed directly. Seabadge looked incredible, tricked. Uchiha Sasuke looks calm. Apparently realized that he was cheated by Killer Bee. You saw it early. Ghost Shark did not deny it, but Ghost Lantern Shuyu directly questioned him, since you saw it, why didn't you say it then? Otherwise, surely they can catch the real Eight Tails Jinchuriki. The commotion is too great, that is Cloud Shinobi Village, don't underestimate the power of a ninja village. Even if I said it myself at the time in the state of Killer Bee, I was still able to fight. When the time comes, Fourth Raikage and they are brought in. It's hard to leave. If you retort you can't say it for a while, Uchiha Sasuke is silent. If it were Itachi, I am afraid that he would have discovered such a thing in the first place. I am still far from it. There is still so much to learn. Let's go. The mission failed, but Uchiha Sasuke didn't care. Anyway, at the end of the day, Uchiha Sasuke doesn't really care if he can catch Eight Tails Jinchuriki. Just to get used to my current strength. Well, Gaiden Shuyu and others thought that Sasuke would be very angry. Seeing this scene, it's hard for everyone to say anything. Following the footsteps of Sasuke. If there's nothing else, I'll be leaving first. After all, it is a taijutsu ninja. It is also very famous in terms of endurance. After seeing that the Fourth Raikage is not a big deal, Kingshin Liu Yun is not hesitating, Dang is even ready to leave. The surrounding Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas were all silent. No one dares to stop Kingshin Liu Yun at this moment. The ninja world always respects the strong, especially in places like Cloud Shinobi Village. Where the folk customs are tough, he even more admired the strong. The strength shown by Kingshin Liu Yun is enough for them to respect from the bottom of their hearts, etc. Still Fourth Raikage, after standing up again. Speak out to stop Kingshin Liu Yun, do you want to continue fighting? If this is the case, then Kingshin Liu Yun doesn't mind continuing to fight. After being dumbfounded for a while, Fourth Raikage still denied it after all. Although reckless, it does not mean that Fourth Raikage likes to be beaten so much. I know I can't beat it, but I still want to fight. Isn't this your own insanity? At this time, Fourth Raikage has calmed down. Since the Akatsuki organization can ignore our Cloud Shinobi Village and capture Killer Bee, it will certainly do the same to your Konoha Nine Tails Jinchuriki. This time, let Fourth Raikage realize the strength of Akatsuki organization. Completely ignored them. Cloud Shinobi Village directly chose to capture Killer Bee. Most crucial thing, if Killer Bee hadn't been a little smarter, I'm afraid that he would really be succeeded by the other party. Just thinking of this, Fourth Raikage has a feeling of lingering fear. It's just a little short. So what? Why does it seem that suddenly I started to say the truth? Kingshin Liu Yun tilted his neck, looked at the Fourth Raikage in front of him. He was curious. The other party wanted to say something. Collaborate. Without hesitation, Fourth Raikage directs his heart's thoughts. Fully said. Jinchuriki from the ninja world, only our 8 tails from Cloud Shinobi Village and your 9 tails from Konoha. The Akatsuki organization is too dangerous, so I mind 5 cages will talk. Is the 5 cages conference still here? That's right, if the stick doesn't fall on me, I don't even know it hurts, before. Although Fourth Raikage knew about what Akatsuki did, he never cared about it. In addition to the strong confidence in one's own strength, it is more because of those troubles are not for them. Cloud Shinobi Village. But now, when the danger fell on their Cloud Shinobi Village, they finally understood how strong their opponent was. That is not a match that can be dealt with alone. That's not something I need to care about, although somewhat unexpected. But that's all. Regarding the so-called 5 shadow talks, Aoyama Liu Yun's complexion did not fluctuate too much. I'm not Hawkage. For such a thing, you should directly inform Konoha's 5th Hawkage. Looking at this posture, it seems that he is not going to take care of it anymore. After saying that, he turned around and prepared to leave. But you are the light of Konoha. As Reikage secretary at such times, Mabui said very calmly, you should have been appointed to be the next Hawkage. Since that's the case, you have the right to decide such things. Strength determines status. Although I don't know much about Konoha's current situation, but after knowing Kingshin Liu Yun's strength, everyone understands it very well. Such an existence is destined to become a legend, perhaps. I won't stop the 5 cages meeting as long as you can persuade other ninja villages. We, Konoha, will naturally be there. After saying this sentence, Kingshin Liu Yun didn't stop there, took Conan and left directly. This time, whether it's 4th Reikage or anyone else at Cloud Shinobi Village, nothing was said to hinder it. Mabui. After Kingshin Liu Yun left, 4th Reikage calmed down and looked away. Said to the assistant Mabui beside him, prepare to release news to other ninja villages to explain the situation. If you can become one of the 5 great ninja villages, it is not easy to bully. If others really don't come, 4th Reikage can't say anything. I can only think of explaining the seriousness of the problem. Yes. Knowing this, Mabui didn't say much, and after a serious reply, and left host Kingshin Liu Yun to 298. Body 299. 4300. Simplified abilities. Chakra training method LV 299. Shuriken throwing technique LV max. Not seal LV max. Physical training method LV 300. Spiritual power training method LV 300. Read LV max. Simplified escape technique water style LV. Sharp earth style LV. Anti-injury wind style LV armor. Fire style LV max characteristic burst. Lightning style LV max characteristic spread. Simplified special escape technique ice escape LV max characteristic unlimited yang escape LV 344 wood style LV 302 characteristic King Kong lava style LV max characteristic corrosion land done LV max characteristic high voltage dark style LV 101 characteristic double rebound yin dun LV 5 simplified ninjutsu Rasengan LV max sealing technique LV 98 characteristic elimination skills chakra explosion technique combat intuition extreme speed instant casting insanity analytical understanding armoring superhuman physique mastery true damage amplification of pain space mark spiritual creation bone indestructible. After returning to Konoha, Kingshin Liu Yun continued his brushing experience. As if the trip to Cloud Shinobi Village was nothing at all, Kingshin Liu Yun already has some ideas about the new escape technique to be integrated. However, they didn't rush to merge directly, but started to practice Yin Dun. With different status, it is not as difficult as before if you want to obtain the cultivation method of Yin Dun. Basically, just say to Tsunade. In the sealed book, there are recorded cultivation methods. It is not difficult to get it. I just started practicing Yin Dun and I want to integrate new escape techniques. This level is not enough. Just when Kingshin Liu Yun was collecting experience silently, the 5 shadow talks announced by Cloud Shinobi Village caused quite a stir in the ninja world. After all, the last 5 cages meeting, or the ninja world, just ended the Sengoku era. Announced by first Hawkage, all ninjas are called together, tail beasts are assigned. After that, nothing like this happened again. Temari. Kinkuro, get ready, go to the Iron Land. As 5th Kage. After reading the news sent by Cloud Shinobi Village, Gaara's reaction is very emotional. Go. After all, he was personally caught by the Akatsuki organization, so Gaara is more aware of the danger of the Akatsuki organization. If the strength of the 5 ninja villages can be gathered to eliminate this dangerous stop, that couldn't be better. 8 Tails Jinchuriki were almost caught. This Reikage is really not as good as the next generation. Inside Rock Shinobi Village, watching the news of Cloud Shinobi Village, Onogi, who is 3rd Tsuchikage, smiled disdainfully. Master, shall we go? On the side, as the granddaughter of Onogi and the future Kurodo of 4th Tsuchikage, she asked curiously, at the same time Chidu, who is a little simple and honest, who is the guard of Tsuchikage, also looked over curiously. After all, our rock shinobi village's 4 tails and 5 tails Jinchuriki have been captured. Even just now you look down on Cloud Shinobi Village with disdain, you just cut it short. Onoki gave Chidu an angry look. Go. Sarcasm is sarcasm. Onoki is not stupid. Onoki has already realized the danger of the Akatsuki organization. What's more, this meeting with the 5 shadows might also be an opportunity. In addition to Sand Shinobi Village and Rock Shinobi Village, which made the decision. Only Konoha and Kirigakure are left. Only. Kirigakure has been quiet, it looks like he is waiting for something. What about your decision? Looking at the message in my hand, from Cloud Shinobi Village. Tsunade is not surprised. After all, Kingshin Liu Yun had already warned about such a thing, so Tsunade had already expected it. The 5 Cages conference is not as simple as talking about it. The things inside are much more complicated than imagined. Tsunade took advantage of the situation and looked at Liu Yun, the green mountain in front of him. You are Hawkage, such things are naturally up to you to decide. Shrugged. Kingshin Liu Yun looks like you can do whatever you want. This is like throwing away the shopkeeper's state, which made Tsunade roll his eyes angrily. Who doesn't know the whole Konoha? You are already the next Hawkage, tell me your opinion. Well, shrugged, isn't this trying to drive ducks to the shelves? But since he wanted to say something, Kingshin Liu Yun didn't care about anything. Simply said a few words. It's not too strange. Cloud Shinobi Village knows that with its own strength there is no way to stop Akatsuki's organization. That's why they want to use the strength of the 5 ninja villages to join forces. Strength is as simple as that. There are not so many complicated things. After all, we already know that Akatsuki possesses all tailed beasts except 8 tails and 9 tails. If such power is harnessed, it cannot be resisted by a single ninja village. We are not fools. If the Zio organization really has the ability to control these leaders, there is no way to compete with an independent ninja village alone. Is that so? Tsunade nodded knowingly. Not every ninja village has a powerful existence like Aoyama Liu Yun like Konoha. Since that's the case, Konoha has agreed to this 5-cage meeting. Others don't know. But Tsunade is very clear that the black hand behind the Akatsuki organization is probably the legendary Uchiha Madara. That was my great-grandfather's former rival. As a princess of the Senju clan, how could she be afraid of the Uchiha clan? Thinking of this, Tsunade became more serious, like a chain reaction. With Konoha's consent, Wying Village also gave its own answer and agreed to participate in the 5 shadow talks. 5 cages. Uchiha Obito at the moment has transplanted Rinnegan, and from the previous spiral mask it has become a white mask. Listening to the news brought back by Black-White Zetsu, Uchiha Obito smiled indifferently. Unexpectedly, in order to deal with them, the 5 great ninja villages are preparing to join forces, but it doesn't matter, just transplanted Rinnegan. For the next plan, Uchiha Obito is full of confidence, never thought it would fail. Such an interesting thing, how can you not participate in it? Finished speaking. Uchiha Obito got up and stood up. In that case, let's use this 5 shadow meeting to declare war on the entire ninja world. The plan has come this far. Clear. Black-White Zetsu smiled slightly. The final curtain call is not far away. By the way, Uchiha Sasuke's mission failed. How are you going to arrange him? After all, the power of the pair of eternal Mangekyo is still far apart. Doesn't he like to fight? This time there are 5 shadows of Ninja Village, enough for him to fight. For Uchiha Sasuke, Obito already has some arrangements. It's impossible to really want nothing, just to help Sasuke improve his strength, right? Of course it was contrived. 8 Tails Jinchuriki failed to recover, so let's play some other role. This kind of thing actually wants me to come. I originally thought that I could honestly stay at home and earn experience. But now it seems that I still think too much. Although not Hawkage. But as a Hawkage guard, he went to the land of fire with him. Why I wronged you by walking with my old lady? Tsunade gave Aoyama Liu Yun an angry look. Who knows if it will be dangerous to participate in the 5 cages meeting? You won't really have the heart to see me go alone. You've changed. I promised at the beginning that I would always be with him, but now I am getting bored, right? I just said one thing, your rebuttal doesn't mean to stop at all. waved his hands helplessly. I didn't say that. Isn't this here to accompany you? That's about it. Although Tsunade didn't say anything. But, well, is this something that an ordinary Jonin like me can hear? After all, as a shadow, he usually brings 2 guards with him in addition to Aoyama Liu Yun. Tsunade also brought out Nara Shikamaru with Kingshin Liu Yun. The strength is enough, just so with the wisdom of Nara Shikamaru. It might have an unexpected effect. I don't know if it's Nara Shikamaru's illusion. I always feel that the relationship between Aoyama Liu Yun and Tsunade, it's not as simple as it seems. Is this an ordinary relationship? Anyway, Nara Shikamaru doesn't believe it, certainly. Don't dare to ask too many questions for fear of being beaten. On the way to the country of iron, there were no accidents. It's just that the closer we get to the iron country, the snow gradually begins to float in the sky. The temperature also dropped a lot. I heard that the iron country is a famous neutral country, and it is also the place with the most warriors. Before coming, Shikamaru has read the information of the Iron Kingdom countless times, just to ensure that there will be absolutely no accidents this time. I heard that Mifune, the leader of the Iron Country, met Hanzo of the Salamander when he was young. After he was defeated, he never left the Iron Country. Such news. Their Konohas are also recorded. Tisk, this guy, he must have been beaten to shut himself up. This is obviously being beaten into autism, and I don't want to come out. Kingshin Liu Yun raised his brows and said nothing. Kingshin Liu Yun also knew about this secret. It can only be said that these 3 ships were unlucky after being defeated by Hanzo of the Salamander again. Mifune was not discouraged, but kept practicing in the Iron Kingdom. Just when Sanchuan achieved success in Cultivation, want to come out and challenge Hanzo of the Salamander again to restore those faces lost in those years. But I got the news that Hanzo of the Salamander is dead. Asking for flowers, what's the use of this? No way, Mifune has never left the Iron Country since then, pure bad luck. Speaking of which, I remember that the title of Sannin was also obtained after being defeated by Hanzo of the Salamander. Tsunade, who was still joking, suddenly choked. I glanced at Kingshin Liu Yun angrily. If you can't speak, don't speak. That period of history is definitely a disgrace to Tsunade. Even though he was defeated, he was also given a title by his opponent, even if the Hanzo of the Salamander at that time was known as a demigod. But Tsunade still feels ashamed. Arrive. The closer you get to the Iron Country, the heavier the snow will fall. Amidst the snow, Kingshin Liu Yun and others have already arrived in the territory of the Iron Kingdom. Master Hawkage Liu Yun. There are still 2 days before the meeting of the 5 cages. Do we need to take advantage of these 2 days to gather information about the Iron Country? After all, the previous news all came from scrolls. This is the first time I have set foot on the border of the Iron Country. Check it out with confidence, there is nothing wrong with it after all. Only, it's not necessary. He waved his hand indifferently. Tsunade casually pointed to Kingshin Liu Yun behind him. With the light of Konoha, we still need to investigate Shijian. 2. Shikamaru nodded approvingly, without further words. With such powerful strength, there is no need to worry at all. Obviously you are Hawkage, shouldn't you be your desperately protecting subordinate? In this case, let's find a hotel and stay for 2 days. Shikamaru is very clear about his position. Hands-on things definitely have nothing to do with me. That being the case, the daily necessities of life, food, housing and transportation must be the responsibility of myself. Don't worry about this. Looking at the surrounding scenery of the Iron Country, Tsunade seemed to have noticed something. His eyes immediately brightened a lot. After so many days, after finally getting the chance, of course I want to soak in a hot spring first. The country of iron is located in the cold winter, and there are really many places like hot springs. Well, what else would Shikamaru want to say? But obviously there is no other way and they can only follow along to the hot spring not far away. Liu Yun, you went wrong, this is our private room. 11. After changing clothes, Shikamaru who walked with Aoyama Liu Yun. Seeing the figure walking towards another private room, Shikamaru hurriedly called out. That's Master Tsunade's private room. Is this worrying that Kingshin Liu Yun doesn't know the way? Aoyama Liu Yun didn't speak, just glanced at Shikamaru strangely, then walked into Tsunade's private room nonstop. Liu Yun. Shikamaru still has something to say, but in the next second it will be petrified directly. How come it's so slow? In the private room, Tsunade's identity can still be heard regarding the arrival of Kingshin Liu Yun. Tsunade not only did not think there was anything strange about it, on the contrary. I feel that the other party's arrival is a bit slow. This is the normal speed, you are just too anxious. Outside the private room, Shikamaru is now completely petrified. What did I hear? What the hell did I hear? Wait. Can I, an ordinary Konoha Jonin, listen to this kind of thing? Right now, Shikamaru just feels weak, pitiful, and helpless. No matter how smart you are, when you encounter such a situation, your brain will feel like it is about to freeze. Dare not hesitate. He hurriedly ran to another private room, nestled in the hot spring honestly, not daring to say a word. After waiting out, satisfied Tsunade seeing Shikamaru huddled in the back was a little strange. What happened to him? I don't know, maybe it's love. Shrugging, Kingshin Liu Yun said that he had no idea. It has absolutely nothing to do with me. For the 5 Kages conference officially begins. 5th Hokage Senjutsunade, 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei, 4th Kazekage Gara, 4th Reikage AI, and 3rd Tsuchikage Onoki. All present. The one sitting in the middle is naturally the leader of the Iron Kingdom, Mifune. Regarding the arrival of Gokage, Mifune has become much more serious. After saying a few words, Mifune sat down obediently. Although the country of Iron is its own territory, but the current situation is obviously different. The protagonist of this meeting is Wukage, and I am just one who provides the venue, so I just watch quietly. Boom. Hesitant to talk about the 5 Kages this time, organized by Cloud Shinobi Village. So, after starting, 4th Reikage slammed his fist on the table and said directly, in the content of the invitation, I have already made it very clear. I believe that you already know something about the dangers of the Akatsuki organization. So what do you think of the matter of uniting the forces of the 5 great ninja villages? Straight to the point. It really echoes the characteristics of the reckless Cloud Shinobi Village. It is concise and clear, and there is no redundant nonsense. But since the meeting has just begun, everyone is more or less selfish, and they all want to plan some benefits for their ninja village. So they didn't agree directly. Cloud Shinobi Village and Rock Shinobi Village are also old rivals. The former 3rd Reikage, who was also the father of 4th Reikage, was murdered under Anoki's design. But in that battle, Anoki also lost nearly 10,000 ninjas, 790. Directly beaten to the point of being unable to participate in the war anymore. Several years of incidents have not recovered from this incident. It's easy to say, but then, who should be the leader of the 5 Shadows Alliance? Although Onoki is old, he has great ambitions. Already determined to lead my own Rock Shinobi Village to become the #1 ninja village in the ninja world. Disdainful smile. Anoki's little thought. How could 4th Reikage fail to see? It's not clear who will be the leader, but it's definitely not you. Even an old guy like you wants to be the leader. If it wasn't for the wrong situation, the moment he saw Anoki, 4th Reikage wanted to do it. What did you say? Under the blessing of ninjutsu, Onogi's figure slowly came into the midair. Confronted 4th Reikage. With the qualifications of this old man, to become the leader of the 5 Shadow Coalition army is more than enough. Onoki did not hide his inner thoughts, this leader. I just want to do it myself. 4th Reikage laughed. Qualifications? What qualifications do you have? I heard that when you faced Uchiha Madara back then you were scared to death. What's wrong with the reckless man? When a reckless man speaks, he can really s people off. At least Onoki is really angry now. Under the influence of the momentum, the surrounding ground began to vibrate. Judging from this posture, it seemed that he was about to make a move. 4th Reikage is not afraid. Ninjutsu was activated and the thunder flashed, completely surrounding the figure of 4th Reikage. The old man could kill 3rd Reikage back then, and he could kill you too. Really? Do you want to try it? As the son of 3rd Reikage, Onoki's words definitely touched the scales of 4th Reikage. A pair of tiger eyes began to become chilling, and Onoki has existed since the First Ninja World War. And has survived until now, certainly not a person who is afraid of getting into trouble. Old man, let's try. Have you inherited your father's strongest spear and strongest shield? For a while, the atmosphere in the entire conference room has become much chillier. Well, At this time, to say that the most helpless is Mifyun. The country of iron is its own territory. If you really let cage-level powerhouses fight here, I am afraid that your own country of iron will be blown up. Crack! The subtle crackling sound made the already tense atmosphere instantly more dignified. The so-called shadow guards all appeared. Gaara's guard, Kinkuro and Temuri, Terumi Mei's guard, Ao and Chijuro. Onoki's guardians, Terra and Black Earth, and Fourth Raikage's guardians, Darui and Shi. Finally there is Senjutsune's bodyguard, Nara Shikamaru. And Kingshin Liu Yun, who came out slowly. Wait for you to make a move, I'm afraid there will already be a fight. Looking at Kingshin Liu Yun, who walked out leisurely, Tsunade couldn't help raising his eyebrows. This casual gesture is in stark contrast to the tense atmosphere around. Well, I can't fight. He simply waved his hand and then came to Tsunade's side. After all, they are Hawkage guards. When it is time to go to work, they still have to go to work. Mr. Liu Yun. Looking at Kingshin Liu Yun, who came out. A charming smile appeared on Terumi Mei's face, and she looked over with great interest. Speaking of which, it's been a long time since you came to see him. Mr. Liu Yun. Gaara also looked at Kingshin Liu Yun respectfully. If Liu Yun Kingshin hadn't acted before, I'm afraid I would have no chance to be saved by Grandma Chidai. Snort. Fourth Raikage let out a cold snort but restrained his momentum. The strength of Kingshin Liu Yun, Fourth Raikage knows. There's no point in going any further. Why does it seem that all the shadows will give Kingshin Liu Yun a face? This is the first time Onoki saw Aoyama Liu Yun. Of course, before that, there were rumors about Kingshin Liu Yun. Of course Onoki has heard of it. It's just that I sneer. What kind of future god of Ninja World? You probably don't know what kind of existence the god of Ninja World represents. Onoki has seen that kind of power that seems to change the world. Fourth Raikage just said, scared the crap out of Uchiha Madara's power. Although not so exaggerated. But that figure is still fresh in Onoki's memory. The nightmare of a lifetime. You are Kingshin Liu Yun. Although Onoki is short in stature, the power he possesses is extremely powerful even at cage level. One's own blood is eliminated, the dust escapes. It is even above the limit of ordinary blood successors. Kingshin Liu Yun didn't speak, just turned around and looked over. Originally, Onoki wanted to bully others with his power and said something about educating the younger generation. Only, facing Kingshin Liu Yun's calm gaze, Onoki felt a sense of dread in his heart for no reason. Fear. How is it possible? How could I be frightened by a young man? This is absolutely impossible. Although he didn't believe it, Onogi understood that the young man in front of him was definitely not simple. I can't say what I wanted to say at the beginning. I can only stare at the green mountain Liu Yun in front of me with burning eyes. Let's continue the meeting. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Mifyun quickly stood up and smoothed things over. Can't let these people really fight in the Iron Country. Snort. Although he was still dissatisfied, Onoki didn't say anything. The guards exited and the previous discussion resumed. In short, the 5 Ninja Alliance can appear. However, the question of who is the leader is a matter of disobedience. Of course, basically Onoki and Fourth Raikage are fighting. The ambitious Onoki naturally wanted to be the leader. The Fourth Raikage quit. Leazi can't be the leader, but you don't have a chance, you be ****D. It's really boring. If you have time to argue, it's better to fight directly. Retreating behind the curtain, Kingshin Liu Yun said out of boredom. So, arguments like this are actually the most time-consuming and boring. Since no one will accept anyone, it is better to fight. Well, sometimes you don't have to do it. Shikamaru on the side also scratched his head helplessly. If it really depends on strength in everything, it is equivalent to a mess. For this, Kingshin Liu Yun just shrugged. I didn't mean to argue with Shikamaru about this matter. After being quiet for a while, Shikamaru couldn't bear it anymore. He whispered to Kingshin Liu Yun's ear and said, That Liu Yun, between you and Master Tsunade, is it true? Even though I saw it with my own eyes yesterday, Nara Shikamaru still feels like a dream. It's incredible. Kingshin Liu Yun was not busy explaining anything. Instead, he raised his hand and patted Nara Shikamaru on the shoulder. Then he said solemnly, You are still young and you know too much about some things, which is not good for you. When you grow up, you will naturally understand these truths. Well, I know you don't want to tell me, but what is the reason? What do you mean I'm still young? Nara Shikamaru was full of helplessness. Obviously, we are still graduates of the same class, however, helplessness is helplessness, but Shikamaru is still sensible and did not continue to ask otherwise. The beaten have nowhere to cry. You are the light of Konoha. The voice suddenly came from the ear, causing Kingshin Liu Yun to look over at this moment, as Onoki's granddaughter Kuroto looking at Kingshin Liu Yun curiously. Black soil. Future fourth Tsuchikage. Strength or something, there is nothing to comment for the time being. However, it can be commented that the existence of leg shadows at least shows the advantages of black soil, which is still very obvious. Kingshin Liu Yun glanced at it specially. Bold eyes don't care what others think. You are Tsuchikage's granddaughter Kuroto. You know, mate. Haidu became even more curious, as for Liu Yun's eyes. He didn't care about it at all, instead he showed his own advantages generously. This kind of thing is also relative. If it's just an ordinary person, Haidu probably won't even bother with it. If you don't make a move, it's considered polite. But Kingshin Liu Yun is powerful, and being appreciated by a strong person has a different meaning. Know it, excellent ninja of Iwagakure. Kingshin Liu Yun commented against his will. Leg shadows, I understand everything. Anything a little. His strength is not enough to get such a title. Haidu doesn't know Kingshin Liu Yun's inner thoughts. Instead, he sat down beside Kingshin Liu Yun. Started talking. Compared with many ninjas, Haidu is more daring, he can do whatever he thinks of. Damn it. That guy. Temari 1.9 after seeing this scene. The 3-star fan as a weapon has already been held by Temari, and he is touching it tightly. Staring at the direction of the black soil. It seems that the next second, it will be shot directly. Elder sister. This makes King Kuro on the side somewhat ashamed. If you like it, then it's fine to shoot directly. If you hide it, it will only let others take the lead. Not stupid. As Temari's younger brother. After getting along for so long, King Kuro can still see that Temari likes Aoyama Liu Yun. Kingshin Liu Yun is powerful. Of course King Kuro knows. Just don't understand. Since you like it, why don't you just take the initiative to attack? Otherwise you wouldn't just sit here and watch, you know shit. For this, Temari just rolled his eyes angrily. King Kuro, who was choked, what else do you want to refute? But Temari has stared over dangerously. Want to fight? Well, shut up for a moment. What a fight! If you really want to start a fight, you will end up being beaten all the time. Snort. Temari snorted coldly, wasting no time with King Kuro. Still staring fiercely at Haidu, who was talking to Kingshin Liu Yun. Damn, I'm so envious one. Temari naturally thinks so much. But is it girlish feelings after all? Is it normal to feel embarrassed when something like this happens? Enough. This old man has the oldest qualifications. He participated in the First Ninja World War and he still serves as Tsuchikage. Isn't he qualified to be the leader of the 5 Ninja Alliance? Been refuted by the 4th Raikage mockingly. Onoki was also a little annoyed. I have lived for so long, I have seen the most things and encountered the most things, should have such qualifications, but this can also be shown off. 4th Raikage laughed. If it wasn't for you, Rock Shinobi Village, who is still out of succession and has no successors, why have you not abdicated until now? You won. What the hell are you, a brash man with a head full of muscles? This yin and yang became strange, it's so annoying. This is the truth. Rock Shinobi Village has indeed reached a very embarrassing point. No successor, none of the new generation of ninjas can handle it, although my granddaughter is good. But just like that, strength can only be regarded as not high or low. The former Deidara is a good candidate for Tsuchikage, but unfortunately defected. I heard that he is still dead, otherwise as long as there is a talent who can stand alone. Onoki is not even at this age, still in charge of Tsuchikage. I really think that the shadow of a village is a good location. Why don't you vote? At this time, as the youngest shadow, Gora said calmly. Since there is no result in the debate, let's vote. The minority obeys the majority, how about it? Let you brats become shadows, and Sand Shinobi Village really has no successors. Onoki did not hesitate to ridicule himself. Let the old man who is a senior tell you this truth. The so-called voting, everyone will only vote for themselves. How could someone choose to compare with others? In Onoki's view, people are selfish. Will only make decisions that are in their best interests. The longer you survive, the longer you will see intrigues. The 21 Noki doesn't believe that there will be such a selfless person. What do you guys think? Gaara didn't care about Tsuchiki's taunt, but looked at the other shadows. Agree. Tsunade nodded. Anyway, it's useless to keep fighting. Then I agree too. Terumime shrugged, smiled and nodded. Fourth Reikage did not refuse. Can you all agree on this? Onogi felt incredible, but it didn't matter. Agree, and then agreed. Only. After nodding in agreement, Onoki raised his hand first and said, since that's the case, the butcher is the first to vote. God votes for himself. All people, when encountering such a situation, should vote for themselves. Onogi behaved casually. It seems that the solution has been expected. In that case, I vote for Hawkage. Me too. The consecutive votes of Gaara and Terumime made Onoki true. It was unexpected, even fourth Reikage. After frowning at Suna for a while, he said, then I'll vote for Hawkage too. Well, to be honest, even Tsunade himself was a bit unexpected in this situation, let alone Onoki, etc. I always feel that I am a little unresponsive. What is the situation? Shouldn't you all vote for yourself? What do you mean by that? Shrugged. Terumime was the first to say. Kirigakure and Konoha are allies. If it weren't for Konoha's help, Kirigakure wouldn't be able to get out of the shadow of the Blood Fog era so quickly. Is there any problem? Although it has the ability to. But since becoming an ally, Konoha has not been stingy with his help. Compared to the original situation, Kirigakure is stronger. As for Gaara's answer, it is very pure. Konoha saved me. But just relying on such a thing, the position of the leader of the Five Ninja Alliance was handed over to someone else. Onoki couldn't understand. Don't you understand that the appearance of the leader of the Five Ninja Alliance means that your ninja village has been wronged by others? Boom. Although being supported by so many people surprised Tsunade. But after hearing this, Tsunade still stood up, said forcefully, since it is the allied forces of the five ninjas, the status of all ninja villages is naturally equal, and there will be no talk like who is higher than who is lower. Heh. That's what you said, but can you guarantee that Konoha's ninjas will not have a corresponding sense of superiority? Talking is better than singing. Onoki didn't bother at all. I can't guarantee this, but if this happens, I won't favor Konoha's ninja. Tsunade said very seriously. The firmness in the words also makes everyone subconsciously choose to believe, would like to refute, but I don't know how to respond. He even said that Onoki was still a little dazed. This situation is completely opposite to the self-interested philosophy that Onoki has insisted on for so many years. Giving to others, is there really such a thing? Onoki, who was a little lost, looked to the other side and also chose to support Konoha's fourth Reikage. How about you? This reckless man, why did he choose Konoha? Because Konoha is strong enough. The reason is simple. Because Konoha has this strength. Then why are you contradicting me? Since you decided to support Konoha from the very beginning, why did you refute yourself so much before? It's just because you're upset. You, F***K. Do you really think that I dare not do it? This is so annoying, seeing that the atmosphere in the meeting room gradually calmed down. As the leader of Iron Country, Mifune felt much more relieved. At least it is indeed a result of the discussion, which means that there will be no more surprises. Then everyone, if that's the case. Mifune followed suit and stood up. Prepare to announce that the leader of the Five Ninja Alliance is Konoha's fifth Hokage, Senju Tsunade. But next second, who? The sudden chakra fluctuations attracted the attention of all the ninjas present. I saw. The figure of White Zetsu suddenly emerged slowly from the ground in the center of the meeting room. Everyone, you, ready to say hello. In the next second, heavy waterfall. The figure of Reikage rushed out first. As if it was covered with foam, the figure of White Zetsu was directly blown away. Scattered everywhere. This is. After falling on the body, it began to grow rapidly again. New White Zetsu regrown. This is White Zetsu's unique ability, Spore Technique. Like the way some plant flowers spread, they leave seeds and quickly take root and germinate. With the strength of these people present, can easily deal with White Zetsu's Spore Technique. Only, this sudden situation made everyone a little puzzled. What is going on? A pair of eyes looked at Sanchuan's position in unison. After all, this is the land of iron, the site of Mifune. Everyone, I promise, this matter has absolutely nothing to do with our country of iron. The Iron Country has been invaded. This made Mifune's complexion extremely ugly. Don't those who hide their heads and show their tails dare not show up. looking around. Are you looking for me again? Suddenly, the voice of Uchiha Obaido was uploaded from the floor. Look for the sound. I saw that Uchiha Obaido, wearing a white mask, was sitting on the floor at the moment, wearing 5 shadows in front of him. Who are you? The strange figure made everyone frown. Me. I'm just a soul that should have died. Uchiha Obaido said in a low voice. What else are you going to say? The irascible fourth Raikage hit it off straight away. You who hide your head and show your tail go to death. Facing the thunderbolt flashing all over his body, the fourth Raikage, who was rushing rapidly. Uchiha Obaido doesn't even have the thought of hiding. It can be seen that the fist of fourth Raikage passed through Uchiha Obaido directly. Can't hurt an iota. Kamui blur, how can it be? Seeing such an ability for the first time, fourth Raikage was stunned. Do ninjas actually have this ability? That eye is that Rinnegan. Everyone noticed that under the white mask, one eye of Uchiha Obaido is Sharingan and the other eye is Rinnegan. Who are you? I'm just a remnant soul. Of course, you can also call me Uchiha Madara. The nightmare-like name made all the shadows present stunned for a moment. Uchiha Madara. According to legend, a powerful existence on the same level as Senju Hashirama, the god of ninja world. Impossible. But Anoki, after frowning for a while, directly refuted. Let's not say that Uchiha Madara is dead. If it's really that guy, he doesn't even bother to wear a mask. You don't know how arrogant that man is. The nightmare of the year. Until now, it still exists in Onoki's heart, and it will never be forgotten for a long time. How could such a man with extreme haki look at people with a mask on? You should be the spokesperson chosen by Uchiha Madara. At this time, Tsunade suddenly thought of the previous analysis by Aoyama Liu Yun, looking intently at Uchiha Obaido, the one chosen by Uchiha Madara to help him complete his resurrection plan. Wait. Resurrection. Other shadows don't know about this kind of thing, especially Anogi. Immediately startled. That terrifying existence is actually going to be resurrected. Oh. Uchiha Obaido was surprised, looking at Tsunade in front of him. Maybe it's because the Rinnegan has been transplanted. Uchiha Obaido didn't hide it but asked 773 curiously. How do you know this? It can be regarded as a disguised acknowledgement of Tsunade's words. Uchiha Madara can indeed chime in. How is it possible? How can a dead person be resurrected? Knowing the terrifying power of Uchiha Madara, Anoki could not imagine. Once such an existence is revived, what will become of the ninja world? After all, in this day and age, there is no Senju Hashirama. It's the power of the Rinnegan. Tsunade affirmed, the power of the legendary sage of 6 paths must have the ability to resurrect others. Clever. Even though he knew the existence of Tsunade before. But Uchiha Obaido has never cared about anything. Unexpectedly, the other party is actually so smart, so. Uzumaki Nagato's abnormality is because of you. This can explain why Uzumaki Nagato suddenly has such a change, suddenly knows everything. No. That's not what I deduced. Tsunade looked downcast. Although I know the purpose of dealing with that. But it's even more difficult. Unexpectedly, the other party's plan was actually this. Resurrecting Uchiha Madara, that's the plan of your Akatsuki organization. It seems that you don't talk much. Never mind. Anyway, this trip is here to declare war. Afterwards, Uchiha Obaido briefly told about the tailed beast. Among them, it also includes the fusion of the 9-tailed beasts to become 10 tails. And become 10 tails Jinchuriki, you can become the new sage of 6 paths. Including Project Tsuki no Mi. Uchiha Obaido said it all too. After all, that was part of the plan too. 1. The meeting room was silent for a long time. Whether it's the shadows of Ninja Village or the guards of the shadows. All fell silent. The amount of information is too large, and it is difficult to react in a short time. If it weren't for the powerful strength displayed by the other party, everyone would have thought that this was a joke. So what is your purpose of appearing here? Fortunately, those who can appear here are not weak, and their ability to accept is also very strong. Got used to it quickly. It's easy, hand over 8 tails and 9 tails. Impossible. Tsunade and fourth Raikage retorted without hesitation, leaving aside the meaning of Jinchuriki itself. What's more, they will never cooperate with a plan like Uchiha Obaido. Then let's go to war. Such an answer has long been expected. So Obaido doesn't think there is anything to care about at all. Instead, he raised his hands and said something generously. From this moment on, the Fourth Ninja World War officially begins. With one person, he declared war on the 5 great ninja villages. Have to say, so far only Uchiha Obito has done this. Neither Senju Hashirama nor Uchiha Madara have had such an opportunity yet. UB******D. The declaration of war ignited the anger of all. The irascible fourth Raikage once again chose to fight. Since that's the case, then here I will completely solve you. Don't you want to start a war? Good, then here I will deal with you directly and see how you can start a war. Boom. Under ninjutsu, the speed of fourth Raikage has become extremely fast. Pity. Every punch, every kick will pass directly through Uchiha Obito's body. It can't hurt the opponent at all. What kind of ability is this? This ability to be immune to damage is simply the nemesis of melee ninjas. The fourth Raikage gets bigger and more irritable, but it has no practical use. Let me. At this time, Anoki followed and stood up. With the hand seal, a white cube appeared between Anoki's hands. Dust Escape Original Realm Stripping Technique. Elimination of Blood Successor Dust Escape. All substances can be directly decomposed into molecules in an instant. But when Dust Done hit Uchiha Obito, it still had no effect. Isn't even the Dust Escape working? Anoki frowned slightly. It was much trickier than imagined. Let's end the farce. Simply put, everyone's actions and evaluations have become a farce. I've brought you other opponents if you want to fight. Other opponents. Do not wait for doubts. Next second, the figure of Uchiha Sasuke suddenly appeared in the center of the conference room. It's you. Fourth Raikage immediately saw that this was the murderer who attacked his younger brother Killer B. Even if Killer B is fine. But after seeing Sasuke, Fourth Raikage is still furious. Act immediately. Everyone, the war has arrived. Prepare to wait for the actions of our Akatsuki organization. After saying the last word, Uchiha Obito left directly. Raikage. Looking at the lightning flashing in front of my eyes, Uchiha Sasuke tightened the Kusanagi sword in his hand, and in his eyes the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan slowly rotated. Clearly ready to fight Raikage. Assault on Cloud Shinobi Village trying to capture Killer B, I will never let you go. Thunder bombs me. Boom. Fourth Raikage attack style is open and close. Don't say if you hit Sasuke, but the surrounding ground buildings will definitely be destroyed. Well, Mifune expressed his distress, but there is no way to stop it. Sasuke. At this time, Kingshin Liu Yun, who had been doing nothing all this time, slowly walked out. Long time no see him. Watching Uchiha Sasuke fighting fourth Raikage, Aoyama Liu Yun suddenly smiled. I thought you'd never come out. Looking at Kingshin Liu Yun who came out. Tsunade frowned. From when Uchiha Obito appeared just now, Kingshin Liu Yun has never appeared. Didn't expect it to come out now. Well, this ninja war may be more interesting than expected. There is nothing to stop letter 3005. Shrugged. From the very beginning, Aoyama Liu Yun never thought about stopping the Fourth Ninja World War. So naturally he won't show up to stop Uchiha Obito. Tusk. If you can use such interesting words to rely on this ninja world war, it is estimated that you are the only one in the entire ninja world. Little handsome guy. Figure of Terumi May. Follow along. I heard that Uchiha Sasuke seems to be your companion. Don't you plan to stop it? For a while. Zai and Darui, who are the guards of Raikage, looked over nervously. It seems that they are really worried that Kingshin Liu Yun will intervene in this battle. There's nothing to stop. Only. Kingshin Liu Yun's attitude towards this matter is much more casual. He simply shrugged his shoulders and said indifferently, "Let them fight, and when they get tired they will stop naturally." As expected of you. Only Kingshin Liu Yun at this time can still act so relaxed. Terumime smiled slightly. The affection in the eyes cannot be concealed at all. On the other hand, Zai and Darui felt relieved when they saw that Kingshin Liu Yun didn't look like he was going to make a move. Kingshin Liu Yun consents. Not just Uchiha Sasuke, there are breaths of other people around. This should be Sasuke's Hawk Squad, not surprising. However, Kingshin Liu Yun was a little surprised by the exaggerated aura of chakra. Dried persimmon and ghost shark. This exaggerated amount of chakra, except Hoshigaki Kasame. Kingshin Liu Yun has never seen anyone else before. Only. Why would Kasame and Sasuke's Eagle Squad get mixed up? It feels very interesting. As expected of Raikage. To be able to fight back and forth with Sasuke. Eagles at this moment. hiding in Anbu, watching the battle between Uchiha Sasuke and 4th Raikage. Seeing such a battle situation, Ghost Lantern Shuyu couldn't help sighing. Aren't we going to make a move? Changwu asked briefly and concisely. No. Ghost Shark shook his head slightly. Can't you see, Sasuke is gradually getting used to his power, he needs to grow. Everyone is not a fool. Hearing this, I understand. He nodded clearly, but he didn't have any intention to stop him. But at this time, looking in a certain direction, Kisame seemed to have discovered something and suddenly smiled. That special chakra is Aoyama Ryugo. Aoyama Liu Yun found Kisame, and Kisame also found Aoyama Liu Yun. What? Uzumaki, who didn't care about it before, panicked instantly after hearing the name. Mr. Liu Yun is actually here. Uzumaki, who was capable and serious in the past, now stutters when he speaks. Your perception ability is stronger than mine, don't you know if you feel it yourself? The natural ability of the Uzumaki family, Kagura Mind Eye. After seeing it, even Ghost Shark would be amazed. No wonder it will be exterminated. The ninja world does not allow such a powerful ninja. Of course Xianglin knew this. But cowardly, don't dare, I haven't seen each other for 3 years, although in my heart my feelings for Kingshin Liu Yun are getting heavier. However, I was worried, what if Kingshin Liu Yun didn't like me? What if I don't like myself? I'm so scared from the bottom of my heart. I said, since that Kingshin Liu Yun is here, why don't you just go out and meet him? Ghost Lantern Shuyu expressed that she didn't understand. I have heard Uzumaki Xianglin say it many times and I am familiar with it even if I am not familiar with it. No, Juan, what if Liu Yun doesn't like me? No. Shaking his head again and again. This made Shigego and Kisame on the side look very helpless. It turns out that you are also afraid sometimes. Ghost Lantern Water Moon really doesn't miss any moment of death, ha. I thought you wouldn't be afraid, so it turns out. Boom. With a punch, Gaideng Shuyu's head exploded immediately. Kisame and Shigego, who are familiar with this situation, don't even have the thought of taking a second look. I don't bother to pay attention to the ghost lamp and water moon and continue to die. Boom. As time goes by, the battle becomes more and more intense. The temptation started by the 4th Raikage has gradually begun to use all its strength. Die. 4th Raikage, who found opportunity, the figure fell heavily from midair, hitting Uchiha Sasuke directly. It worked. Hai and Darui, who are guards of Raikage, after seeing this scene they all looked happy, just wanted to celebrate. But after the flying dust gradually dissipated, they were all stunned. I saw the purple skull-shaped chakra, who did not know when, protected around Uchiha Sasuke, help Uchiha Sasuke block the 4th Raikage's attack. This is... 4th Raikage frowned. Uchiha Sasuke, who stood up again, the eternal Mangekyo in his eyes, began to spin slowly. The skeletons around him began to stare gradually, and the muscles began to appear. At a height of more than 10 meters, a humanoid armor on the upper body appeared on Uchiha Sasuke's body. Susanoo, mature body, what ability is this? Many people are seeing the ultimate power of the Uchiha clan for the first time. This is Susanoo. At this time, Kingshin Liu Yun's voice suddenly came out. At the same time, for everyone to explain, 3rd Tsuchikage should have seen the ultimate power of the Uchiha clan. Anoki did not speak. That memory was brought back again. Back then, Uchiha Madara used the perfect Susanoo and together with Senju Hashirama, swept the entire ninja world. Liu Yun, it's really Liu Yun. In the dark, after seeing Kingshin Liu Yun come out, Uzumaki became even more excited. Even at this time, there is a feeling that I can't breathe. No. I can't breathe, I was about to call for help. In such a situation, Kisame, Shigego and the others shrugged involuntarily and didn't know what to say. Let's stop here. If you continue to fight, the battle will not be equal. Even Susanoo used it. After all, it is the ultimate power of the so-called Uchiha clan. If you continue to fight, 4th Raikage is destined to suffer, snort. Although still dissatisfied, but Kingshin Liu Yun's face, 4th Raikage still has to give it. After a cold snort, 4th Raikage stopped acting. Long time no see, Sasuke. Haven't seen you for a long time. Aoyama Liu Yun was the first person I recognized. At the beginning, the other party respected me and asked me to leave Konoha to find Orochimaru. Such a thing. Sasuke is extremely grateful. Wang Haozhao. After seeing Kingshin Liu Yun again, Sasuke hastily smiled only, Looking at Sasuke, I don't mean to disperse Susanoo at all. Kingshin Liu Yun tilted his neck and said curiously. It looks like you're still planning to continue doing it. Certainly. Sasuke did not deny it but looked excitedly at Kingshin Liu Yun. Since I was very young, besides taking revenge on that man, what I want to do the most is to surpass you. Whether it's during ninja school or after graduation, the existence of Aoyama Liu Yun, for Sasuke, it's like an unsurpassable nightmare. No matter how hard I try, no matter how good I perform, but as far as Kingshin Liu Yun is concerned, there will always be a little bit worse. When he grew up a bit, Shan Liu Yun ran to a farther place directly. Now, Uchiha Sasuke wants to have a try. What kind of gap is there between himself and Aoyama Liu Yun? Speaking of which, Susanoo and Sasuke began to show new changes. A flashing arrow slowly appeared, aligned in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun. Indra's loss. The power of Susanoo exclusive to Uchiha Sasuke. I see. Seeing this scene, Kingshin Liu Yun nodded clearly. This is a psychological shadow. I want to use this opportunity to surpass myself. It's a pity that you will have nothing to do with this psychological shadow for the rest of your life. Then come and try. Spread your hands. Aoyama Liu Yun signaled that Sasuke can attack and blow at will. FO, etc. Seeing this scene, Uzumaki couldn't bear it anymore. Can't allow others to hurt Kingshin Liu Yun, etc. However, they were stopped by Kisame and Shigego. Don't forget, Liu Yun has agreed to fight. If you go out to stop him at this time, it will inevitably attract the disgust of Kingshin Liu Yun. Really? This is the most useful. Thinking that I might attract the hate of Aoyama Liu Yun, Xianglin didn't dare to take any action in an instant. So let's take a look honestly. If something happens to Liu Yun, it won't be too late for us to make a move. See Uzumaki Chinese letter, emotionally settled down. Kisame smiled and said, good. Staring at Kingshin Liu Yun with scorching eyes, it was as if he was afraid that the other party would appear in danger at any time. So confident. This defenseless posture. Let Sasuke raise his eyebrows slightly. Without hesitation, the shining arrow of Indra quickly blasted towards Kingshin Liu Yun's position. Dark style. Raised one hand. The special pattern symbolizing dark style appeared in the center of Kingshin Liu Yun's palm. Under the power of dark style, the arrow of Indra bombarded is being swallowed and absorbed bit by bit. Is this dark style? Practiced with Orochimaru for so many years, a lot of strange blood succession boundaries. Sasuke knows everything. Naturally also know the existence of dark style. But is this the power dark style should have? He can even absorb his own Indra arrow, just kidding, there's something even more special. Kingshin Liu Yun smiled slightly. Dark style feature, double bounce. The arrow of Indra, which was twice as powerful as before, quickly flew out and blasted towards Uchiha Sasuke's position. Does such power still exist? This is so different from the dark style recorded by Orochimaru. Boom. No time to think. The arrow of Indra, which bounced back twice, hit Sasuke's Susanoo fiercely. Boom, boom. Boom. The powerful force caused the surrounding buildings, which were already overwhelmed, to jump completely. Everyone didn't think too much and immediately jumped out of the broken building. Equals 457. At this time, if anyone is the most speechless, it is definitely Sanfuan. Good guy. Co-authorship is not your territory. You really don't feel bad when you fight, right? Believe it or not, I'm really angry, want to cry but have no tears. If I knew it earlier, I wouldn't agree to wookage and hold some kind of meeting in my own territory. Boom. In the ruins of the building, the figure of Uchiha Sasuke burst out of the ground. Cough. Looking a little weak. But Susanoo still helped Sasuke resist all the damage. Fortunately, this is already eternal Mangekyo. If it is an ordinary Mangekyo, it is estimated that it can directly become a blind person, and the doctor will understand. As expected of you. Looking again at the unscathed Kingshin Liu Yun, Sasuke couldn't help sighing. Then he just laughed. Also, if it wasn't for this Kingshin Liu Yun, who possessed such a powerful strength, I don't want to try my best to surpass the other party. Since long distance is not enough, then close combat is fine. There is such a dark style. If Sasuke uses ninjutsu attacks from a distance, it's really a brain twitch. Take control of Susanoo and choose melee action directly, but boom. Raising one hand, the armored arm firmly caught Uchiha Sasuke's attack. Subsequently, With a sideways kick, he directly kicked Sasuke, who was guarding Uchiha Sasuke. From Uchiha Sasuke's point of view, with Susanu's defense, this kick is harmless to him at all. But puff. The severe pain made Uchiha Sasuke half kneel on the ground and immediately vomited blood. How can this be? Looking at the green hills in front of Liu Yun, Sasuke was unbelievable. How could this possibly hurt me? Susanoo, who obviously didn't break herself, can actually hurt herself. What is this power? Well, a special use of chakra. Shrugged. Kingshan Liu Yun explained indifferently. Using some specific chakra techniques, you can ignore all defenses and directly hit the opponent. This ability, I call it real damage. That's right, I made it myself. Anyway, there is no such ability in the ninja world, so I created it myself. This is outrageous, still have this ability. Let alone Uchiha Sasuke. Even the people watching the battle were stunned after hearing such words. Ignore defense, true damage, this, especially the fourth raikage. When I thought about it, if Kingshan Liu Yun used this ability in the last battle, ignoring his ninjutsu defense. That strange power. I'm afraid that the current self has already been buried. As expected of you. Apart from this, Sasuke can't say anything else. But when I think of Aoyama Liu Yun's outrageous self-created ninjutsu ability, it seems that this is not a difficult thing to accept. Continue or not? Spread your hands. If Uchiha Sasuke still wants to continue playing, Aoyama Liu Yun doesn't mind accompanying him. No. Not stupid. If you continue to fight even though you know you can't beat it, then it has nothing to do with being brave, it's purely a problem with your brain. While speaking, Susanu's power was slowly withdrawn by Sasuke, without using all your strength. But Sasuke knew clearly that Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him also did not use his full strength. One day I will surpass you. Even now, the goal of Uchiha Sasuke. It is still very clear. Then I'll wait. Shrugged. Didn't care, this Uchiha Sasuke made himself self-calibration. If you have the ability, go beyond it and try it. Hang up, who is not a man with cheats, etc. Why does the atmosphere seem to be getting more and more harmonious? Fourth raikage couldn't help but interrupted. Uchiha Sasuke wants Cloud Shinobi Village and wants to snatch Eight Tails Jinchuriki, but let it be. My younger brother was beaten so badly. This justice, I want to get it back. Do you want to continue? Uchiha Sasuke doesn't talk too much. Pull out the grass pheasant sword behind him again, signaling to fourth raikage that if he wants to fight, just shoot. What the hell are you? So reckless. Are you from Cloud Shinobi Village or am I from Cloud Shinobi Village? Be reasonable. Ahem. Seeing fourth raikage embarrassment. Or Senjutsunade, who is Hokage, stood up and smoothed things over. The contest between ninjas can be divided into many situations. Perhaps Sasuke just wanted to ask Eight Tails Jinchuriki to practice, so he made such a bad move. Snort. For lame enough reasons. However, since there are steps to go down, fourth raikage did not continue to hold it. After a low hum. No further words. Sasuke. What about your decision, because you didn't make it from Sisej to hurt the Konoha Shinobi? If you want, you can still be our Konoha ninja. Senjutsunade has a serious tone. Although the Senju family and the Uchiha family have always belonged to the incompatible family, neither of them obeys the other. But that was a long time ago. Right now, only Senjutsunade is left in the Senju clan. And the Uchiha family was also brutally exterminated. Under such circumstances, the so-called feud can only be regarded as a joke. Uchiha Sasuke is a little silent. Honestly, after finishing revenge, Uchiha Sasuke is in a daze. Although I know that my brother was framed. However, the former messengers, Saruto by Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo and others are gone. I want revenge and I have no goal. That's why. When Uchiha Obito approached, Uchiha Sasuke had no reason to refuse. First, I want to test what level my own strength is at. Second, I just don't know what to do. Good. After a moment of silence, Uchiha Sasuke still agreed. It's a place where you give birth to yourself, no matter how cold the surface is. But in my heart, I still feel very reluctant to leave Konoha. Yeah. The moment Uchiha Sasuke agreed, Uzumaki jumped up happily. Edge. The rest of the Eagle Squad members also walked out helplessly. Said Hidden Breath. What's the matter with you? It doesn't matter, Sasuke has agreed to return to Konoha anyway, so what else can we hide? Thinking about it carefully, it seems that this is indeed the truth. Shrugged, no one refuted anything. How can it be? Zai, who is the guard of Rakeage, was really astonished when he saw the members of Eagle Squad appearing. I, who is good at perception ability, didn't even notice it at all. Scented phosphorus. A little unexpected, but it makes sense, it looks like. Because of his own reasons, Uzumaki Xianglin is no longer just a tool man, and his strength must be stronger and special. The talent itself is extraordinary, and the unique talent of the Uzumaki clan has been awakened since birth. MJU4 ND8 NTC3 Autumn 1 NDE3 NJK2 Y equals. Plus practice hard. The strength of Uzumaki Xianglin has not been improved a little bit. Liu Yun. Seeing Kingshin Liu Yun call out his name, Xianglin couldn't restrain his inner emotions. After yelling without the slightest hesitation, he immediately rushed in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun. Jumped directly to the body of Kingshin Liu Yun. Great. You remember me, you remember me. Keep repeating this sentence, actually. In Uzumaki's heart, there has always been a kind of worry. Afraid that Kingshin Liu Yun will forget himself. After all, that meeting was already several years ago. In addition, at that time I was so weak and not outstanding, so it is normal for me to be forgotten. Feelings of inferiority. Let the heart of Uzumaki Kafos. Very tangled. I want to meet Kingshin Liu Yun, but I am also worried that something bad will happen after the meeting. But now, all worries, all vanished. I'm just worrying too much. Kingshin Liu Yun still remembers himself. Of course I remember. Looking at Uzumaki, who was huddled in his arms and started to sob under the excitement. Kingshin Liu Yun also laughed. It seems that the seeds planted later in the year have also begun to take root and sprout. Ahem. A light cough. Tsunade said angrily. Shouldn't you explain it? In front of the old lady's man, I have to say you are very brave. Ahem. Considering that Tsunade was also present. Aoyama Liu Yun released Shikai. This is Uzumaki, the little girl I rescued in the Forest of Death during the Chunin exam. I haven't seen her for a long time. I didn't expect to meet at this time. Said it was unexpected. But this is also within the expectations of Kingshin Liu Yun. Hey hey. Uzumaki, who had already stood on the ground again, laughed foolishly. Only because Kingshin Liu Yun actually told the exact situation when he met him back then. This does not mean that. Over the years, Kingshin Liu Yun always remembers himself in his heart. For a while, Xianglin seemed to be happier. Uzumaki. But, in this case, in Tsunade's view, it is completely different. The Uzumaki clan. At this time, Tsunade noticed that the owner of Uzumaki Shannon belongs to the red hair of the Uzumaki family. Are you from the Uzumaki clan? Looking at Tsunade strangely. Although the person in front of me is Senju Tsunade, who is known as one of Konoha Sannin. But the current Uzumaki is not the old Uzumaki. Counseling. That doesn't exist, that's right, what's wrong? Join Konoha. Did not expect. In this ninja world there are still members of the Uzumaki clan. Why should I listen to you? Strange. I don't know you, but you still want to order me. Although Kagura's mind-eye ability didn't feel any malice from Tsunade. But that's directly ordering one's own behavior. Still makes Uzumaki Chinese letter very dissatisfied. Are you stupid? Usually so smart. Why did he become so stupid at this time? As a member of the Eagle Squad, Gaideng Shuyu and Zhangwu couldn't help reminding. This Kingshin Liu Yun is from Konoha. If you join Konoha, won't you be able to see him every day? Yes, stupid, such an important matter I didn't react to it. Ahem. Realizing this, Uzumaki cleared his throat and said to Senju Tsunade solemnly. Since it's your kind invitation, then I naturally can't refuse it, so it's better to obey than to be respectful. Hey. I really thought my old lady couldn't see your little thoughts. Sure, he still misses my wife's man, of course. Tsunade did not therefore refuse Uzumaki to join Konoha. The identity of the Uzumaki clan is indeed special. Plus, Tsunade is also proud. With a little girl like you, you want to take away my mother's man. Dreaming, afterwards things were much simpler. Chongo is not talking nonsense, wherever Sasuke goes I will go there. As for the ghost lamp water moon, after being arrogant for a while, I still decided to follow Uchiha Sasuke. Although I used to be a Kirigakure person, I was very young. Suigetsu was captured by Orochimaru. I have no special feelings for Kirigakure. What's more, the Ghost Lamp clan back then was exterminated because of the Blood Mist era. As for Hoshigaki Kasame, Hoshigaki Kasame, carrying the same Hata broadsword, just grinned at the situation. No intention to stop. In that case, it's time to part ways. Hoshigaki Kasame is obviously impossible to join Konoha. After saying a few words, he was ready to leave. This. Gaideng Shuyu and the others felt a little bit reluctant. Although at the beginning we were not familiar with each other, and we were somewhat defensive inside. But after getting along for a while, Kasame is like a gentle senior, never stingy with his teaching bureau. Some feelings have been established. See Hoshigaki Kasame going like a wandering ninja again, traveling in the ninja world. It is naturally reluctant at this time. Terumi Mei, the fifth Mizukage, suddenly said, "You are the Kasame, one of the 7 ninja swordsmen. 7 ninja swordsmen are elite jonin. A cage-level powerhouse like Hoshigaki Kasame is naturally more eye-catching." The dried persimmon ghost shark who was called by name was not surprised either. He stopped, turned around and said with a smile, "You are from the Terumi clan. You can end the era of Blood Mist, very good." In the era of Blood Mist, the Terumi clan, like many blood-following ninja clans, have been targeted. However, the reason for leading Kirigakure out of the age of Blood Mist, such Mizukage Kasame admits. "I've heard of Kirigakure Senpai's name. Now that you know the era of Blood Mist is over, why don't you return to Kirigakure?" Dried persimmon ghost shark was stunned. Also stupefied, there are Ao and Changjuro on the side. Mizukage-sama. This dried persimmon ghost shark is their Kirigakure's S-level rebel ninja, so they invited back again. Is it too casual? I know. Without waiting to be discouraged, Terumi Mei interrupted first. The era of Blood Mist is a disgrace to Kirigakure. Countless outstanding ninjas have left Kirigakure. This is a very normal thing. For example, dried persimmon ghost shark or Mamachi no Chopping, who is also one of the 7 ninja swordsmen. It's all because of despair towards Kirigakure. That's why I became rebellious. The era of Blood Mist is over and Kirigakure will usher in a new life. Senior Kasame has never targeted Kirigakure after rebelling against the village. I think, in my heart, I also hope that Kirigakure will become better. What a sharp statement. At this moment Kasame truly felt. This Terumi Mei is indeed capable of leading Kirigakure to a better Shuei. After all, I am a Kirigakure rebellious ninja. Taking me back like this will cause dissatisfaction among many ninjas. The tone has been shaken. I am Mizukage. Terumi Mei is smiling. I, Terumi Mei, are Kirigakure's 5th Mizukage. I have the final say on who will come to Kirigakure. Not only showed the attitude, but also showed the wrist. Have to say, this Terumi Mei is very capable. You made it. Grinning, Kasame turned around and looked at Terumi Mei seriously. Kirigakure in the era of Blood Mist has no future. If possible, let me help you and change Union Village. Terumi Mei didn't speak but laughed. Cage-level peak powerhouse, dried persimmon Kasame. Back to Kirigakure. In the previous Kirigakure, the cage-level powerhouse was only supported by Terumi Mei. But now, with the return of the dried persimmon and ghost shark, everyone realizes that Kirigakure's strength is bound to usher in a transformation. Very good. As expected of Mizukage-sama. It actually worked. Ao and Chojuro on the side couldn't help sighing. This is what Mizukage should do, after the 5 shadow talks. Everyone realizes that the suspected news of Uchiha Madara's resurrection has chilled the atmosphere of the ninja world a lot. The ninja world that has been quiet for so many years has once again attracted the 4th Ninja World War. But this time, the 5 great ninja villages unite to fight against one person. Is war really coming? Konoha. Among the clans of the Senju clan, Tsunade's tone was more or less sighing. Having experienced the 2nd and 3rd ninja wars, Tsunade is well aware of the cruelty of war. If possible, I sincerely hope that the ninja world can continue to live in peace. Are you worried? Seeing Tsunade like this, Aoyama Liu Yun said something, unlike Tsunade. Aoyama Liu Yun is still looking forward to the next 4th Ninja World War. After all, this ninja battle is definitely the most exciting. Otherwise, Aoyama Liu Yun would not deliberately prompt the start of the 4th Ninja World War. There is nothing to worry about. To be honest, when the war came before, Tsunade still felt a little bit worried in his heart. But now, with you here, even if Uchiha Madara is really resurrected, there is nothing to worry about. It can be said that he is full of confidence in Kingshan Liu Yun's strength. Even if it is Uchiha Madara who is as famous as his great-grandfather, so what? This era belongs to Kingshin Liu Yun, ha ha ha. Kingshin Liu Yun smiled. I haven't said anything yet, but you really believe me. Of course, Liu Yun's strength is of course invincible in the ninja world, so Uchiha Madara is nothing at all. At this time, a voice that also believed in Kingshin Liu Yun's strength came out. Believe in tone. Even surpassed Tsunade at one point. She is completely a fan of Kingshin Liu Yun. Tsunade didn't speak but just looked at Uzumaki, who didn't know who was next to Liu Yun in Kingshin. I should have arranged a place for you. In short, just stay where you live. What are you doing here? Tsunade specially arranged a remote place for Uzumaki. The purpose is to prevent Uzumaki Xianglin from coming to Aoyama Liu Yun if he has nothing to do. But now it seems that what I have done seems to be a bit superfluous. It doesn't work at all. I should look for it. What does it matter? I don't care where I live anyway. Wherever Liu Yun is, I will be there. Really love it to the core. Asking for flowers, what the hell? You really think my old lady doesn't exist, don't you? But what did I just want to say? But at this time, Uzumaki Xianglin, who was leaning against Kingshin Liu Yun, suddenly realized a problem. It's just an Akatsuki organization that declares war on the entire ninja world, so why hasn't Uchiha Madara been revived yet? They have power emperors who can fight against the 5 great ninja villages. Blind student, you discovered Huadian. It seems to be the case. No matter how strong the Akatsuki organization is, it is impossible to defeat the 5 great ninja villages. Without it, the number of people gap. When the 5 major ninja villages are added together, there are more than 1,000 ninjas at the Jonin level alone. Chunin and Genin are countless. Under such circumstances, even though those members of the Akatsuki organization are not strong, they will be piled up to death, seeing how Uzumaki and Tsunade are thinking. Kingshin Liu Yun smiled slightly. I'm afraid at this time, the big snake pocket has already found Uchiha Obaido. First, the 100,000 white Zetsu with the strength of Chunin, plus the impure world reincarnation of the Big Shedu. Otherwise, the 4th Ninja World War has just begun, and Uchiha Obaido will be destroyed by the 5 major ninja villages. Kingshin Liu Yun did not explain. Believe that soon. The entire ninja world will know the existence of impure world reincarnation. 08. The war has begun. Uchiha Obaido, wearing a white mask, looks solemnly at the Jido statue in front of him. The 100,000 white Zetsu accumulated long ago are here. This is the power that was prepared for this war a long time ago. However, just relying on the power of white Zetsu, isn't it a little too anxious to deal with the alliance of the 5 great ninja villages? Black Zetsu reminded. The power of the joint efforts of the 5 ninja villages should not be underestimated. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Since Uchiha Obaido has done this, he has a perfect plan. Under the puzzled eyes of Black Zetsu, the figure of Big Shedu came out from the shadow not far away. Followed by the big snake, there are also the powerful men of the past who have been summoned by the impure world reincarnation. Black Zetsu fixed his gaze. Some surprise. As for Uchiha Obaido, its hands raised and eyes crazy. It's time to announce the ninja world, the 4th Ninja World War. It started. Host Kingshin Liu Yun. 298. Body 299. 300. Simplified abilities, Chakra training method LV, 299. Shuriken throwing technique LV, max, not seal LV max. Physical training method LV, 300. Spiritual power training method LV, 300. Read LV max. Simplified escape technique, water style LV, sharp. Earth style LV, anti-injury, wind style LV, armor, fire style LV max characteristic, burst, lightning style LV max characteristic, spread. Simplified special escape technique. Ice escape LV max characteristic, unlimited, yang escape LV 344, wood style LV 302 characteristic, King Kong, lava style LV max characteristic, corrosion. Land done LV max characteristic, high pressure, dark style LV max feature, double rebound, yin done LV 40, simplified ninjutsu, Rasengan LV max, sealing technique LV max characteristic, elimination. Skills: Chakra Explosion Technique, Combat Intuition, Extreme Speed, Instant Casting, Insanity, Analytical Understanding, Armoring, Superhuman Physique, Mastery, True Damage, Pain Amplification, Space Mark, Spiritual Creation. Immortal Bone, Spiritual Immunity, just now. Kingshan Liu Yun's Yin Dun has reached level 40. Similarly, a new ability has been derived for Kingshan Liu Yun, Mental Immunity. Yang Dun represents life, Yin Dun represents spirit. With the ability of mental immunity, Kingshan Liu Yun will not be affected by any mental atrophy ability. For not bad. It's just a derivative ability of level 40. For the future of Yin Dun, Kingshan Liu Yun is still looking forward to it. The key is, after merging Yin Dun, Kingshan Liu Yun, who also possesses Yin Yang Dun, can start a new fusion of escape skills. Wait for the level of Yin Dun to be higher. The level of Yang Dun is enough, but Yin Dun is a bit worse after all. Not in a hurry. Besides, the Chakra Cultivation method has reached level 299, and the experience bar is almost full. I believe that we will be able to break through soon. After reaching level 300 in physical skills and mental power cultivation methods, the derived abilities are very good. Kingshan Liu Yun also looks forward to the derived ability of this chakra cultivation method. Getting ready to continue leveling. But at this time, sure enough, every time I come here I can see you practicing, appeared in the yard instantly. Looking at Aoyama Liu Yun sitting cross-legged, Hate Kakashi had a clear expression on his face. This is the case every time I come here, I get used to it. I have to sigh for the hard work of Kingshan Liu Yun. Obviously you have already reached this level and you will not slack off the basic cultivation. No wonder you can have such achievements. As it should be, What's the matter? Anyway, we don't say anything. If you like to make up your mind, just make up your mind. Hard-working character. I am afraid that even if Kingshan Liu Yun wants to pick it now, he will not be able to pick it off. It's rare for the people in the 7th class to get together again, so naturally they have to have a good meal. Naruto is back too. It's a bit of a surprise. Didn't Uzumaki Naruto go to Mount Mayaboku to practice Kibasen? Well, hearing the news from Sasuke, I just gave up training and came back. Shrugged. Hate Kakashi is not surprised either. These years, Uzumaki Naruto really never let up in his search for Uchiha Sasuke. That's it. Then it shouldn't be surprising. Then let's go. Makes sense. The members of the 7th class have not gathered together for a long time, and now that everyone is here, it is normal to get together. It's not too short of time to level up. Aoyama Liu Yun followed Hate Kakashi and left Ikaraku Ramen Restaurant. Aoyama Liu Yun didn't want to understand why such a gathering can be chosen at the Ikaraku Ramen Restaurant. All I can say is the character of the main character. Great teacher Kakashi Liu Yun, you are finally here. Uzumaki Naruto, who has been waiting for a long time after seeing the arrival of Aoyama Liu Yun and Hate Kakashi, immediately rejoiced. Shout loudly in Uncle Ikaraku's direction. Everyone is here, Uncle Ryle, hurry up. I want a super large portion. Don't worry. Seeing Uzumaki Naruto again, Uncle Ikaraku is very happy, cheerfully getting things ready for Uzumaki Naruto. Unexpectedly, our 7th class finally regrouped. Uzumaki Naruto, who sat down again, sighed. I was still practicing at Mount Mayaboku, but after hearing the news that Sasuke had returned to Konoha, without hesitation, regardless of Jiraiya's persuasion, I came back directly. Speaking of which, Naruto, if you just come back like this, Master Jiraiya and the others probably disagree. This inside story, Hate Kakashi still knows some, does it matter? Uzumaki Naruto, who has a rough nerve, said that there is no problem at all with Liu Yun and Sasuke here. Even if those people from the Akatsuki organization want to catch me, they will definitely beat him up. That's right, Hate Kakashi couldn't even refute. Where else is it safer than Konoha? Oh, how could someone as arrogant as Sasuke admit it? Even if there is danger, I will not protect you just for Konoha. Why is this so? Uzumaki Naruto believed. Idiots. Such a scene made the corner of Sasuke's mouth involuntarily reveal a smile. Old and arrogant. Looking sideways, looking to the other side, the little Sakura who is sitting next to Liu Yun and Kingshan, eating noodles quietly. Sorry, I knocked you out when I left the village. Uchiha Sasuke would apologize too. Strange. It can only be said that without hatred, Uchiha Sasuke no longer has that kind of cold hostility. For little Sakura, Sasuke actually feels guilty. After all, the other party treats me so wholeheartedly, yet I act so coldly. Actually, little Sakura would like to explain. When I saw that Uchiha Sasuke was leaving, I really didn't want to stop it. Just passing by, but... Relax, little Sakura. Uzumaki Naruto stood up suddenly and said to little Sakura with a serious face. I know you like Sasuke. Starting today, I admit it, I will never make trouble again. Looking at this posture, it seems that they are willing to withdraw and let little Sakura and Sasuke be together. Only, silence is the best answer. Even Hatake Kakashi on the side stopped eating noodles at the moment. These two guys, even if they didn't receive any news, but always have some eyesight. Holding his face decisively, he moved a few positions to the side so as not to be affected by it. Naruto. Little Sakura. Looking at the little Sakura who lowered her head and called her name in a deep voice. Naruto leaned over curiously. Next second. Boom. Without hesitation, a powerful punch landed on Uzumaki Naruto's body. Without the slightest surprise, the powerful force directly made the figure of Uzumaki Naruto fly towards the distant sky at an extremely fast speed. Meteor. Many people who saw it couldn't help being surprised. I didn't expect a meteor to fly by at this time. Little Sakura. What is this power? Sasuke was stunned. I thought that little Sakura, who was just a commoner ninja, would gradually become ordinary over the years. But just like that punch, Sasuke can feel. Even if it was me, there was absolutely no way to block the power of this punch. Call. This is much more comfortable. The gloom in my heart has finally been relieved. After noticing Sasuke's gaze, little Sakura explained with a kindly smile. It was Liu Yun who taught me. Whether it's armor or chakra explosion, it was Liu Yun who taught me. Liu Yun. I see. No wonder it feels so familiar. It turned out to be the ninjutsu created by Aoyama Liu Yun. That's right. Noticing Sasuke's gaze, little Sakura nodded with a smile, then hugged Kingshin Liu Yun's arm. Me and Liu Yun are already together. They blinked blankly. Looking at the happy little Sakura hugging Kingshin Liu Yun, Sasuke just felt that his brain seemed to be unable to respond. What the hell, Wells? Kingshin Liu Yun felt that it was necessary for him to explain. I really didn't pry your corners. I am innocent, thank you, I have been comforted. Actually, I started to like Liu Yun a long time ago. Finally, little Sakura explained softly. He rescued me from danger many times, but he never asked me anything because of it. I know, to Liu Yun, this is just a random shot. But to me, it needs to be remembered forever. Remember. Kingshin Liu Yun cannot care. But you have to care about yourself. Kingshin Liu Yun didn't speak, just smiled. Wait. You said long ago. Small Sakura likes Aoyama Liu Yun, although Sasuke feels surprised, but it is not inexplicable. Only. Sasuke suddenly realized a problem. Since I liked Aoyama Liu Yun a long time ago, doesn't it mean that the little Sakura back then? Didn't you deliberately stop yourself? Just as you think. Obviously, this is to see Sasuke's inner thoughts. Little Sakura said angrily. I was suffering from insomnia that day and I wanted to go out for a walk, but unexpectedly I met you who were about to leave Konoha and you slapped me in the nose without saying a word. I can't thank you enough. Embarrassing, I'm about to dig out 3 bedrooms and 1 living room with my toes. Such a thing, Sasuke really can't think of it. So, is it all about talking to yourself from the beginning to the end? Shame explodes. Sasuke only feels. From birth to now, I haven't had a day, it's so embarrassing, of course that is. The atmosphere of the dinner was restored in the end. Sasuke apologized to little Sakura and wished Kingshin Liu Yun and little Sakura to be together forever. Little Sakura accepted with a smile. It's almost time I'm leaving first. The 4th Ninja War is imminent. Taking advantage of this time, Kingshin Liu Yun is ready to brush up the level, so there is no waste of time. Liu Yun, wait for me. I'll go back with you. See, Kingshin Liu Yun is leaving. After the little Sakura bid farewell, she immediately ran after Aoyama Liu Yun for a while. Sasuke and Hatake Kakashi just watched the picture of Aoyama Liu Yun and small Sakura leaving side by side, did not stop anything. Regret it. After Aoyama Liu Yun and little Sakura leave, Kakashi raised his eyebrows and said to Sasuke beside him, I regret being so cold back then. The eyes are teasing as if they are joking. Annoyed, I gave Kakashi a look. I never regret any decision I make. What's more, little Sakura and Liu Yun are really suitable together. Sasuke won't be sad because of such a thing. Really? Kakashi looked at Uchiha Sasuke with an expression of disbelief. I haven't seen you for so long, Uchiha Sasuke found out for the first time. Hadake Kakashi is also really talented in provoking others. Fist tight, guess if I dare to hit you. I heard that Mr. Kakashi is still single after all these years. Do you want to look for it or can't you find it? Isn't it teasing? Who wouldn't? Well, okay, why did you start the personal attack? Ahem. Clearing his throat, Kakashi resolutely became serious. Immediately changed the subject. Speak back, Sasuke. Isn't it too blunt to change the topic? Speechlessly glanced at Hadake Kakashi. Finally still nodded. Thanks. Returning to Konoha, let Uchiha Sasuke's heart calm down like never before. Home. Speak up. Scratching his head, he looked around. Hadake Kakashi said with a blank face, how does it feel? It seems that something is missing. Is it because Liu Yun and little Sakura left? 1.9. Sasuke didn't speak instead. He turned his gaze and looked in one direction. That's really where Uzumaki Naruto got shot now. Uzumaki Naruto walked over tremblingly with a weak face. Kakashi-sensei, Sasuke, help. I feel like I'm really going to die. Fortunately, the physique of the Uzumaki clan, coupled with the resilience of the Nine Tails Chakra. Even with such a punch, he can recover from his injuries in a very short period of time. Of course, it really hurts. You are really a master of death. Neither Kakashi nor Sasuke spoke, but they helped Uzumaki Naruto back, by the way. At least, let Uzumaki Naruto understand why he was beaten up. Kirigakure ninjas. Assembly complete. Konoha Village, a group of Kirigakure ninjas including Terumi, Mei, and Kasame appeared in Konoha Village at the same time, and the ninjas of Sand Shinobi Village and Cloud Shinobi Village. Sand Shinobi Village ninjas assembly is complete. All the ninjas from our Cloud Shinobi Village are here. It can be seen that ninjas with their own clothing characteristics appear in the Konoha. Every ninja village has gathered 10,000 ninjas to deal with the next war. The one from Rock Shinobi Village didn't come. As the leader of the 5 Ninja Alliance, Tsunade still showed his proper attitude. He frowned and said, their Konoha ninjas have also completed their assembly. 40,000 ninjas. Just looking at the momentum, it can be said to be very huge. Only Rock Shinobi Village which lacks Anogi. That old guy, I'm afraid he is still thinking about the position of the leader of the 5 Ninja Alliance. As an old opponent all the time, 4th Raikage knows Anoki very well. If I didn't get the leader's position, I'm afraid I wouldn't want to gather the power of Rock Shinobi Village at all. It doesn't matter. At this time, Kingshin Liu Yun also came out. Although more practical practice, but at a time like this, you still need to show up. It's so obvious that the first target of the Akatsuki organization is Rock Shinobi Village. Let's use this opportunity to take a good look at the methods of the Akatsuki organization. Uchiha Obito is not stupid. On your side, the 4 ninja villages have joined together. There is only one Rock Shinobi Village left. Does it matter who to fight first? Of course it is the weak one. Hey! Hearing this, 4th Raikage laughed first. Anyway, seeing Rock Shinobi Village is unlucky, 4th Raikage is happy. I'm really looking forward to it. That old guy had better be killed directly. Glancing at this 4th Raikage, Aoyama Liu Yun didn't say anything. After all, my own father was murdered by Rock Shinobi Village's Onoki, so it's normal to be hostile to Rock Shinobi Village. Can you not directly shoot Onoki? It has been shown that the 4th Raikage is very sensible. Konoha will prepare a place for you to live in. These days, just wait and see how the Zio organization will move. Good. Everyone did not refuse. Fortunately, Konoha's territory is large enough. Even if so many people live together, there is no problem at all. Unexpectedly, you also returned to Kirigakure. 22. Seeing Zabushин and Minazuka Shiro following Terumi Mei, Aoyama Liu Yun raised his eyebrows. Back then, because of Bing Dun's relationship, these 2 people were let go. I really didn't expect that the other party would return to Kirigakure, Mr. Liu Yun. Minazuki Shiro respectfully said a word. No more chopping, just shrugged his shoulders and didn't say anything. I brought them back. Hoshigaki Kasame, who had changed into Kirigakure clothes, said with a smile. Well, after all, we are the 7 ninja swordsmen, so naturally we want to find them back. It's a pity that fellow Black Ho Leia seems determined to betray the village. I have no choice but to take back the Thunder Saber. Black Ho Leia is also the owner of the 7 ninja swords, the Rado. In the age of Blood Fog, defected from Kirigakure. Now that the ninja sword has been recovered, it means that the Black Ho Thunder Fang has been solved by Hoshigaki Kasame. That neurotic idiot, even if he comes back, it won't do Changyan village any good. Carrying his own beheading sword. Then he said with a face full of disdain. Obviously, even if they are also members of the 7 ninja swordsmen, they still look down on the Black Ho Thunder Tooth if they don't cut them. A guy who likes to hold funerals for his opponents after he has dealt with them and will cry heart-piercingly at the funerals. That kind of people. What is not neuropathy? It seems that even without Jinchuriki, your Kirigakure's strength will be strengthened to a certain extent. With such precedents as Kasame and Zabuchi, I'm afraid there will be many ninjas who defected in the era of Blood Fog, and they will all return to Yuanian village. This is still thanks to Mr. Liu Yun. Terumi looked at Aoyama Liu Yun with a beautiful smile. Speaking of which, I don't know much about Konoha. Taking advantage of this time, why don't Mr. Liu Yun take her around? Looking expectantly at Kingshin Liu Yun. How can you refuse an invitation from a beauty? Hoshigaki Kasame and others have no opinion. Only Blue, looking at Kingshin Liu Yun resentfully. Of course not because of Terumi, but because, since Hoshigaki Kasame returned to Kirigakure, he even brought Momochi, who is elite Jonin, back to Kirigakure. The status has soared. Directly became Mizuki's bodyguard, which makes Ching, who was originally Mizuki's bodyguard, suddenly be compared. No way. Dried Persimmon Kasame is a genuine cage-level peak powerhouse. Even if you want to fight, the absolute gap in strength is not so simple, it can be smoothed out. Old man, are we really not going? I heard that all the ninjas have already gathered in Konoha. Rock Shinobi Village. Kuroto directly approached Onoki, who was Tsuchikage. Now the whole ninja world knows Konoha, Sand Shinobi, Mist Shinobi, and Cloud Shinobi have each assembled tens of thousands of ninjas, gather among the Konohas to deal with the next ninja war, but obviously I also agreed with the Rock Shinobi Village of the 5 Ninja Alliance. But there was no movement at all. Although, because of the previous ninja war, Rock Shinobi Village was seriously injured. But after so many years, it can be regarded as a bit of recovery. At least if there are only tens of thousands of ninjas, they can still be gathered together. It's just that Onoki has nothing to do that way, what do you know? Looking at the burning black soil, Onoki said angrily, "You don't really think that judging that masked kid can start a ninja war and resurrect Uchiha Madara?" Under the suspicious eyes of the black soil, Onoki said solemnly, "In the final analysis, the Akatsuki organization is just a group of rebellious ninja organizations. No matter how strong a single strength is, with the strength of a single ninja village, it is enough to pile them up to death." Obviously, Onoki also understands that there is an absolute gap between the Akatsuki organization and their ninja village. Quantity. Wasn't Third Reikage, who was known as the strongest spear and strongest shield back then, killed by 10,000 ninjas from Rock Shinobi Village? It's not because you didn't become the leader of the 5 Ninja Alliance so you don't want to go. What kind of person is my grandfather? It can be said that the black soil has a very clear understanding. Proper careerist. How could such a position as the leader of the 5 Ninja Alliance not be missed? What nonsense, I'm all for Rock Shinobi Village. Onoki immediately refuted. What kind of unlucky child, this kind of thing, just know it in your heart, there is no need to say it, people are tough. Anyway, I will never send the ninjas from Rock Shinobi Village to Konoha. Anyway, Onoki would definitely not agree with such a thing. As for the Zio organization, come if you have the ability, because Yi Mu is really not afraid of anything. Haidu understood that such a big wildwood must have made up his mind. Aren't you going to persuade me? In the presence, except for Onoki and Black Soil, and Udo and Akito, who are the guards of Tsuchikage. These people are the central characters of Rock Shinobi Village. I listen to Master Tsuchikage. Kaito just scratched his head and smiled awkwardly. This kind of guy who only has dirt in his head, he is also stupid, so he will ask the other party's opinion. As for Huang-tu, as a think tank, he is quite rational. Master Tsuchikage's decision, we have no way to refute it. Only, after all, this order was issued by Onogi, and they had nothing to do. However, if the Akatsuki organization is just like this, even if the Fourth Ninja World War really starts, what do we need to worry about? Onoki has a saying which is very reasonable. That is, if the Akatsuki organization only has that little power on the surface, even if it is a war against the ninja world, it is nothing. At least they rock Shinobi Village isn't afraid, in the same way Black Soil naturally knows. Only more or less uneasy. After all, how could people from Zio organization not know about such a thing? Since he chose to go to war, it is estimated that Zio's organization has already made a complete grasp of it. It's just that I don't know what the other party's means will be. Now that the other four ninjas are all assembled, I am afraid that if the Akatsuki organization really wants to launch a ninja world war, the first thing to bear the brunt is to deal with us Rock Shinobi Village. A single ninja village is definitely easier to bully, so what? Onoki had already thought of such a thing but don't care at all, just right. Through this kind of thing, we can show the strength of our Rock Shinobi Village and let other people see who is the most worthy to be the leader of the ugly ninja alliance. So in your heart, you still miss the position of the leader of the Five Ninja Alliance. Haidu rolled his eyes angrily, not knowing what to say. Next second, boom boom boom. Continuous explosions suddenly sounded in Rock Shinobi Village. How can it be? The faces of everyone changed instantly. Before they had time to think about it, they quickly looked out the window. I saw that the flying dust has been scattered in the Rock Shinobi Village. The flames soaring into the sky continued to roar. Master Tsuchikage. A Rock Shinobi Village Jonin ran over quickly. There is an enemy attack. Someone is attacking our Rock Shinobi Village. What is the number of opponents? After all, has experienced the ninja war. In addition, Onoki had already expected this kind of situation, so he didn't feel panicked. Instead, he calmly asked about the situation. A lot of. This Jonin from Rock Shinobi Village's complexion began to become frightened. Visual estimation. There should be 100,000 people, all of them are from Chunin's strength. How can this be? Onoki slapped the table and stood up. The complexions of Hyung-tu, Haidu and others on the side also changed drastically. The strength of their Rock Shinobi Village's self-confidence is the number of people. It turned out that there were 100,000 people on the other side. Even if they are all Chunin, the power of Yi 980 should not be underestimated. Old man, we can't wait any longer. If we let it go on, I'm afraid that their Rock Shinobi Village will be wiped out. Onoki did not speak. It's just an old face, completely gloomy. This ninja war has just begun. If they lose Rock Shinobi Village directly, it would be a shame. Notify all ninjas, prepare to fight. Honestly, Onoki regretted that he didn't gather ninjas anymore. But such emotions are just fleeting. The most important thing right now is to protect Rock Shinobi Village first. Wait for Onogi. After people come out, you can see. The dense white Zetsu is frantically pouring into Rock Shinobi Village, beheading the ninjas of Rock Shinobi Village. Counterattack. Onoki saw this scene, his eyes were red. Immediately ordered, all the ninjas began to fight back. 100,000 white Zetsu has only the strength of Chunin, but he has a very special ability. Transform. White Zetsu can transform into anyone. If there is no special perception ability, it is impossible to find. This also leads to many ninjas are desperately guarding Ninja Village. But in the next second, he was solved by his teammates. This weird transformation technique is the most unpredictable. Fortunately, with the actions of elite Jonin like Huang Tu, the battle gradually calmed down. Very good. Some ninjas with relatively low strength, after seeing so many Jonin shots. I feel much more at ease. Thinking about it, such an attack should be resolved. But next second, explosion-style land fist. With an indifferent voice. Boom! A louder roar suddenly sounded. Many ninjas in Rock Shinobi Village were crushed by the explosion without even a chance to react. That is. After everyone looked at who the attacker was, they were all stunned. Special costumes exclusively for Rock Shinobi Village ninjas. In addition, the other party's reputation is not small, and many older ninjas recognize it at a glance. Hunting. It's our explosion-style ninja from Rock Shinobi Village, Kari. How is it possible? Didn't Lord Kari die a long time ago? Wait, why did Lord Kari attack us? Pity. No matter how unbelievable it was, Kari didn't stop working. Boom. Boom boom explosions keep ringing. Sorry, I can't help myself. Kari looks apologetic, but there is no way under the control of impure world reincarnation. Although the consciousness is clear, the body cannot be controlled by oneself. You can only continue to use explosion style to defeat the surrounding rock shinobi village ninjas. Earth style, crack the soil and turn your palms. Less shot. As an elite Jonin, the moment Huang Tu shot, he blocked Kari's explosion style. Kari, what the hell is going on here? Having also experienced the Ninja World War, Huang Shi knew Kari, I don't know either. While answering, the body still moved. Someone summoned me from the Pure Land. Although I am conscious, I can't control my body. The most important thing is. Boom. While speaking, Kari used the explosion style previously listed as forbidden technique. The power is dozens of times stronger than before. It's just that after this move, the power of backlash will also blow up Hunting's arm. It's just that at a speed visible to the naked eye, Kara's arm that was blown away. It didn't take a while and it recovered directly. I am now, I will not die, I will not be tired. I will not be injured. Damn it. The less that was blown out managed to stabilize its figure with great difficulty. Although he didn't die, the explosion-style forbidden technique of Saki still damaged the less. My scalp is numb. Won't die, won't get tired, won't get hurt. What the hell, how do you fight against such an opponent? Damn, what the hell happened? Of course Onoki also noticed the same scene. His complexion became extremely ugly. I can't even figure out what's going on right now. It's impure world reincarnation. Just then a familiar voice suddenly came from behind Onoki. Someone used the impure world reincarnation to summon us undead from the Pure Land. Fight for it. Although without turning around. But this familiar voice still made Onoki's figure freeze in midair. No teacher can make Onoki have such a reaction. Only the former teacher, second Tsuchikage none. Turning around, looking at the other party's figure covered in bandages, Onoki didn't know what to say. This is my former teacher. No adults. This. Really? How can this possibly win? Many people have noticed the appearance of nothing. The younger ones may not understand, but some older ninjas. But it was recognized at a glance. Afterwards the whole person froze in place, his face full of disbelief. Good news, second Tsuchikage is revived. Bad news, the revived second Tsuchikage will also attack them rock shinobi village. My original choice was not wrong, Onoki, you really deserve the title of Tsuchikage. The tone is very gratifying. Pity. Under the control of impure world reincarnation. The same floating nothingness in the sky, both hands quickly seal. Done original realm stripping technique. The same dust escape. Onoki did not dare to hesitate. Dust escape stripping the original realm technique. The two powers of dust escape confronted each other in an instant. As expected of no teacher. Even after being dead for so many years, this level of dust escape is still very powerful. Find a way to use the sealing technique. Wu, who kept fighting Onoki with Dust Dungeon, said clearly. We of impure world reincarnation will not die, but we will be sealed. Use the sealing technique to seal us. Sealing technique. Hearing this, Yin Zuimu's eyes lit up. Although Rock Shinobi Village is not good at sealing technique, it is not without it. Quick! Onogi immediately prepared to order the sealing squad to take action. Take your chance to seal these impure world reincarnations away. But at this time, Hellspike Four Hands. Although he didn't see the other party with this awe-inspiring voice, Onoki already knew who it was. Really, the scalp is tingling. Boom! Like a shooting star, the dazzling thunder light instantly runs through the rock shinobi village. A figure shining with lightning appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Third Reikage. Onoki clenched his fists and stared at the other party firmly. They rock shinobi village dispatched 10,000 ninjas, spent 3 days and 3 nights to pile up the dead existence. Third Reikage has the title of the strongest spear and the strongest shield. The Hell Spike series of ninjutsu is the reason why Third Reikage is called the strongest spear. The fewer fingers you use, the more destructive. It is also the ninjutsu that Fourth Reikage has always wanted to practice, but failed. Unexpectedly, they are already dead, and there is still a chance for revenge. Standing on the grounds of Rock Shinobi Village. Although controlled and conscious. But if it's against Rock Shinobi Village. Third Reikage said that he has no opinion at all. 100% go all out. With a ferocious smile, the moves on his hands became more violent. Hellspike Three Hands. 4 fingers starts to become 3. Rock Shinobi village is gone, gone in every sense. 3rd Tsuchikage Onoki tried his best to block the cooperation between 2nd Tsuchikage and 3rd Reikage. Chakra is almost at a loss. This is just the beginning. It was not Onoki who repelled the opponent, but the opponent took the initiative to retreat. Before leaving, after receiving the 2nd Tsuchikage controlled by impure world reincarnation, he said indifferently, "The 4th Ninja World War has just begun. Onoki knows. This voice is not from my teacher but from the real mastermind behind the scenes," did not speak. His face was gloomy and his fists were tightly clenched. The enemy is retreating. However, looking at the already sore Rock Shinobi village, the surviving Rock Shinobi one by one are all in a daze. Their home is gone, there are ruins everywhere. The battle just now has spread to the entire Rock Shinobi village. Master! At this time the black soil and the red soil have also come to Onoki's side. There were some injuries on the bodies of the two of them more or less, but overall they were pretty good. Old man. Bless him. Complicated eyes. In order to deal with explosion-style ninja Satoshi, Huang Tu, who was the bodyguard of Tsuchikage, even lost his life. Hear, hear. Onoki didn't speak, but while touching his fist, several veins appeared on his forehead. Couldn't hold it back anymore, and roared in a low voice. The gloom and depression in my heart can't get any relief at all. Zio organization, we are immortal. Onoki never imagined that there would be such a day in their Rock Shinobi village. Old man, now is not the time to talk about such things. We have made a decision. This time they will take the initiative to retreat, but next time it's really not certain. The immortality of impure world reincarnation is really weird. Not to mention, since the opponent is someone like 2nd Tsuchikage and 3rd Reikage, can be summoned, then is it natural to summon other strong men? Onoki knew very well what the black soil meant. Slowly raise your head, look around. Really? The remaining Rock Shinobi are all looking in the direction of Onogi at this moment. It seems that they have found their backbone. For a ninja village, as long as their shadows are still there, we will never lose hope. Go to Konoha. Onoki still ordered. Notify all Rock Shinobi, all assembled, and then leave for Konoha and gather with the rest of Shinobi's forces. The strength of the enemy exceeded Onoki's expectations. If at this time all forces are not assembled, that's a real brain twitch. Clear. Black Soil looked happy. This was originally the idea of the Black Soil. With Onoki's consent, Haidudang ordered it to go on. It's embarrassing this time. Onoki can even think of, after going to Konoha, how those people will laugh at themselves. Especially 4th Reikage, don't miss such an opportunity. But now Onoki doesn't care about such things anymore. The hatred for the destruction of Rock Shinobi village, I must take it back. The original Rock Shinobi village still had tens of thousands of ninjas. However, in this battle the only remaining Rock Shinobi are only a few thousand, not even 10,000. Such a situation. Let Onoki's eyelids twitch. It's so distressing. With the help of Rock Shinobi day and night soon. You have come to the land of Konoha. The other shadows who have received the news a long time ago have naturally been waiting for a long time. Phew, it's finally here. Looking at the Konoha village in front of me, Haidu looked relaxed, safe. Finally I can take a good rest. Snort. Don't make it sound like it's not safe at all with this old man. How can someone tear down his grandfather's platform like this? Onogi gave Haidu an angry look and was too lazy to say anything, going in the direction of Tsunade et al. We have received the message. As the 5 great ninja villages, they naturally have their own intelligence system. Not long after Rock Shinobi village was destroyed, other shadows have already received the news. The result of this information can be said to have exceeded everyone's expectations, because my heart has become much lower. I didn't expect that even characters like 2nd Tsuchikage and 3rd Reikage could be summoned. It's incredible, damn it. The irritable 4th Reikage clenched his fists and said angrily, "How dare you despise Daddy's soul so much? These guys are really damned." 3rd Reikage is the father of 4th Reikage. Seeing my own father, who is clearly dead and cannot rest in peace, how can 4th Reikage not be angry? As the leader of the 5 Ninja Alliance, Tsunade said calmly, "People who have been released from the impure world reincarnation have no flaws, they are immortal. Everything they do will be under the control of the caster. The only way is to seal it. Sealing is the only way to restrain impure world reincarnation." Next, we must first train a team that is proficient in the sealing technique. Good. Tsunade's words attracted the approval of other shadows, nodding one after another. Go back first. Now that the enemy has already started the war, the real war may start at any time. Keep wasting time here. It seems Good King's very unnecessary. Well, only. Looking at Tsunade and others who are just about to leave. This made Anoki, who was already ready to be laughed at. For a while I was more or less dumb. You. What's wrong? Stop. Looking at Anoki, who hesitated to speak, he seemed a little puzzled. It's nothing, I just didn't expect that you didn't laugh at me, especially you. In the end, he looked directly in the direction of fourth Reikage. Don't worry, I have laughed at you many times before you came. How could I let go of such a good opportunity? Fourth Reikage gave Onoki a decisive look. But don't look at fourth Reikage, who seems to be very reckless, with only muscles left in his mind. But actually, under the irascible appearance, he also has the analytical ability to think calmly. Since my father has been summoned, you will be defeated, isn't that a matter of course? Second Tsuchikage, third Reikage. Coupled with the characteristics of impure world reincarnation's immortality. Even if it were him, he would not have the slightest ability to parry. It's better to say that it was not completely wiped out, it's a good job. It's really good to be able to have this strength at a very old age. Not being ridiculed, this is something Onoki never thought of. Feel. The Five Ninja Alliance is also very good. Anoki laughed. This old man is third Tsuchikage. This time the solution will not be left alone. The group of people organized by Akatsuki will definitely come back with revenge. It is detected that the Chakra cultivation method has reached level 300. Derived skills distorting reality. Finally reached it. After hearing such a beep, only then did Kingshin Liu Yun gradually slow down his breathing rate. These days, in order to upgrade the Chakra practice method, Kingshin Liu Yun has been intentionally speeding up his breathing rate, finally. Before the start of the Fourth Ninja World War, he had completely reached level 300, distorting reality. At this time, Kingshin Liu Yun has time to take a closer look at his newly derived ability by consuming Chakra. Certain reality changes can be altered. This ability. Such a reduction made Kingshin Liu Yun gasp involuntarily. Stronger than imagined, only. How much does this so-called consumption of Chakra consume, and how much can be changed by changing certain changes in reality? Thinking of this, Kingshin Liu Yun clasped his hands together and began to use the ability he had just acquired. Keep your eyes on the table in front of you, under the swift passing of Chakra. The table in front of me began to gradually become illusory, until at the end it had completely disappeared. Messages to various degrees are not destroyed but erased from reality. As if that table shouldn't have appeared here. Call. After doing all this, Kingshin Liu Yun slowly put down his palm. Feel the remaining Chakra of this moment. More than half. Erasing the existence of a table consumes more than half of Kingshin Liu Yun's Chakra. Wouldn't the consumption of Chakra be even more exaggerated if it were to attack people? But overall it's pretty good. The current Chakra may not be enough, but in the future, when the level of Chakra is getting higher and higher. By the time, let alone a table, even if it twists and changes the entire ninja world. It's no longer a problem. Maybe. Just one sentence, there is not even a single ninja in the ninja world of fear of death. Good. Kingshin Liu Yun is very satisfied with this powerful effect. Host, Kingshin Liu Yun. 299. 300. Magic 300. 710 Simplified Abilities Chakra Practice LV 300 Shuriken Throwing LV Max Not Sealing LV Max Body Technique LV 300 Spiritual Power Cultivation Method LV 301 Reading LV Max Simplified Escape Technique Water Style LV Sharp Earth Style LV Anti-Injury Wind Style LV Armor Fire Style LV Max Characteristic Burst Lightning Style LV Max Characteristic Spread Simplified Special Escape Technique Ice Escape LV Max Characteristic Unlimited Yang Escape LV 344 Wood Style LV 302 Characteristic King Kong Lava Style LV Max Characteristic Corrosion Landun LV Max Feature High Pressure Dark Style LV Max Feature Double Rebound Yin Dun LV 45 Simplified Ninjutsu Rasengan LV Max Sealing Technique LV Max Characteristic Elimination Skills Chakra Explosion Technique Combat Intuition Extreme Speed Instant Casting Insanity Analytical Understanding Armoring Superhuman Physique Mastery True Damage Amplification of Pain Space Mark Spiritual Creation Immortal Bones Spiritual Immunity Distortion of Reality. Take a look at your character template. Kingshan Liu Yun nodded in satisfaction. The level of Yin Dun is a bit slow to increase. Kingshan Liu Yun has already prepared. After the level of Yin Dun has been raised to a certain level, he will start to try integrating Yin and Yang escape techniques. Legend has it that all the escape techniques of Sage of Six Paths come from Yin-Yang escape. This is also the basis of Six Paths magic. Master Liu Yun. Early the next morning. Without waiting for Kingshan Liu Yun to gain experience in Yin Dun, a few Anbu ninjas suddenly came over. Has it reached this level? During this time, although Aoyama Liu Yun did not intervene regarding the situation of the Fourth Ninja World War, still paying attention. In just a few days, many changes have taken place on the battlefield. Many strong men from the past CCAF were summoned from the Pure Land one by one. It can be said that the Five Ninja Alliance has been tortured. But let Tsunade resort to his own shot. Thinking about it, this is a change on the battlefield which is beyond the scope of what they can solve. I see. Hellspike Two Hands. On the battlefield, Third Raikage, whose whole body is shining with lightning. The figure flashed like a shooting star, rushing towards the direction of the Ninja Alliance in front of us. Lightning Style Heavy Waterfall. The same thunder light, the figure of the Fourth Raikage fell heavily. Blocked the Third Raikage's attack. After all, the strongest spear, Fourth Raikage's Lightning Style Chakra mode, was even about to be defeated at one point. Heh. With all his strength, Fourth Raikage pushed back the figure of Third Raikage with all his strength. Boom. The figure fell heavily to the ground. Kal. After all this, Fourth Raikage couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. As expected of a father. He has obviously been dead for so many years, and he is no longer the youthful brat he was back then. To be able to suppress myself like this, really strong. Is it AI? At this time, the intact figure of the Third Raikage, from the flying dust, slowly walked out. He has recognized that the one who stands in his way is his own son. Daddy. Seeing his father again, Fourth Raikage has complicated eyes. Have you grown to this point yet, AI? Less youthful at the beginning, more calm now. Sure enough, it has become a qualified filmmaker. For a moment, Third Raikage's eyes became full of sighs. But where's your hell thrust? As soon as his face changed, he suddenly became serious. Well. Awkward. Sorry Dad, I didn't learn. Hell Spike can be regarded as the signature ability of Lightning Style. Third Raikage of course passed it on to his son. It's just that Fourth Raikage really worked hard, but he just couldn't learn it. Waste. Didn't learn Hell Thrust? You who can't have the strongest spear ability, are you really capable of protecting Cloud Shinobi Village? Sorry Dad. Facing his father's teachings, Fourth Raikage can't say anything to refute. Even if there is no Hell Spike, I will learn not to let Cloud Shinobi Village suffer any damage. While speaking, the lightning flashing around Fourth Raikage became even more dazzling. The figure rose higher and higher, and smashed in the direction of Third Raikage. I am Fourth Raikage. Thunder bombs me. The battle between ninjutsu ninjas is very gorgeous. Why? Third Raikage smiled gratifiedly. This indestructible will has already been felt, pity. Under the control of impure world reincarnation, Third Raikage's body quickly fought back. Has it become a wind shadow? On the battlefield of gold and sand, all are large-scale attacks. The rest of the ability to get close to the battlefield has no. Boom boom. Boom. Like the waves of the sea, constantly surging against each other. Among the piles of gold dust, Fourth Raikage looked in front of him with complicated eyes. Gaara, who controlled the sand and restrained himself. You can too, you can be your own. As my own son, or one-tailed Jinchuriki. Back then, Fourth Raikage really trained Gaara as the ultimate weapon. Only, I never imagined that after his death, Gaara would become the next Hokage of Sand Shinobi Village. And looking at the adoring eyes of those Sand Shinobi Village ninjas, they are obviously convinced of their Kazekage. Maybe it's guilt. "Father, I will use this power to protect Sand Shinobi Village." Facing his father again, in Gaara's eyes there is no imaginary hatred. On the contrary, it seems very peaceful. Sandstorm. Boom. Dusk gold is heavier than ordinary sand. Therefore, it is relatively restrained from the sand. Back then, 4th Kazekage was able to defeat the violent Shukaku repeatedly. It is by virtue of this. However, even though it was restrained, Gaara still did not fall into the disadvantaged. On the contrary, they fought back and forth. Shao Crane. Put your arms around your shoulders, and the surrounding gold dust will respond freely, restraining Gaara's power. Looking at Gaara at this moment, 4th Kazekage laughed. "I thought you'd figured it out a long time ago." "What?" Gaara didn't understand what that meant. "Understand very early, should I understand something?" 4th Kazekage didn't hesitate and said it directly. "The power of sand never comes from keeping the crane. Shukaku can control the sand, that's right. However, Gaara's power does not come from Shu." "What?" "Your mother. That woman is protecting you with her life." Galio, mother of Gaara, even 4th Raikage when thinking of Gaara's mother is full of memories. Sign, how can it be? "Mother." In Gaara's memory, it seems that the mother died because she didn't like her monster son very much. But now it seems that this is not the case. Unexpected, your mother used her life to help you have such an ability. The sand that will automatically protect you never came from Shao. This sentence has a great influence on Gaara. Since I was a child, I thought that my mother hated me extremely. However, it is not so. Looking at my hands, Gaara froze. So, from a very young age, has someone actually been silently guarding themselves? Under the silence, Gaara tightly clenched her fists. The surrounding sand became more turbulent. On behalf of Kazekage, Gaara has no doubts. But it is precisely because of this that we must not let down this feeling. The battlefield is chaotic. Except for the current cage, after Kazekage and Raikage who fought against the previous cage had the same experience and 3rd Raikage. Look in front of you. Onoki expressed his helplessness about the constant division, invisibility and 2nd Tsuchikage using Dust Dungeon. Old man's waste. If you continue to fight like this, you will be an old bone. I'm afraid it will really fall apart. Are you no longer young, Onoki? Looking at the former disciples, 2nd Tsuchikage has nothing to look at, and I am quite relieved. No matter how, this disciple of mine can be regarded as inheriting his mantle and carrying it forward. Very good. Sorry, no teacher. Nothing to apologize for. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. Ninjas also have their peak period. Chen Dun's speed was very fast, and he was about to hit Onamu's body. Rarely can there be such a comprehensive ninja in the ninja world. In the end, Onoki hit him with his ability to fly. I'm working hard. The split nothing from 2 directions, facing the Onoki not seal. But if it was the case before, after weighing the pros and cons, Namu would definitely run away immediately. Dust Escape Original Realm Stripping Technique. 2nd Tsuchikage Wu, definitely a very perfect and comprehensive ninja. Speechless Call. Headache, they are all extremely powerful beings. Talking Room and each ability, flying, splitting, invisibility and the extremely destructive Dust Escape. The teacher's ability is really in the front. It is very rare for Onogi to have such a strong strength at this age. Onoki never felt that running away was a very shameful thing. Fearless death is the most impotent expression. As long as life is alive, there will be opportunities, but this time, Onoki never thought about running away to save his life. Teacher, maybe I already understand what the will of the stone is. Remembering the teachings of the past, Onoki's gaze became much firmer. Do everything in your hands and it becomes more and more fierce. Compared with these shadowy battlefields, it's still better. But if you don't have it, it will be more difficult. Booms, booms, boom. Are you idiots? I've already told you how to restrain my ability and you still get caught, idiots. A bunch of idiots. Are the Kirigakure ninjas already so useless? Accompanied by a series of continuous explosions. Among them, there was a burst of dissatisfied shouting and cursing. 2nd Mizukage Ghost Lantern Moon. Back then, the Ghost Lantern Moon was an existence that had nothing to do with 2nd Tsuchikage and died together under desperate efforts. The strength of the whole body is extremely powerful. As Mizukage. In Ghost Lantern Huinyu's heart, he must want to protect his own village, so Ghost Lantern Huinyu, who has no way to control his body, can only speak out all the weaknesses of his ninjutsu. But these Kirigakure ninjas in front of me are like stupid pigs, can they be recruited? Let Ghost Lantern Huanyu be very impatient, Master Ching. Kirigakure's ninjas in desperation could only look at Ching, who led them to fight. Ching also said that she was very speechless. Even knowing the weakness, there is still an absolute gap in strength between the cage-level strong and them. Still at a disadvantage. No, we Kirigakure must not be the ones who lose. People want to save face. Other battlefields are still playing well. As a result, their Kirigakure side lost first. What a shame. Yes. The rest of the ninjas naturally understand this truth. After responding, his complexion became very firm. Unexpectedly, not long after I returned to Kirigakure, I encountered such a war. If I had known earlier, I would not have come back. As an elite Jonin, no more chopping will naturally join this battle. Zabujin, wielding a beheading saber, seemed to be able to do a job with ease on such a battlefield. Even if you don't return to Kirigakure, if you know that Kirigakure is dangerous and don't kill you, you will definitely be able to come back. Partner for so long. What kind of person is Zunbaju? Shui Miuebai still knows, although I never say it out of my mouth. But in my heart, I always think about Wying Village. Otherwise, when Hoshigaki Kasame came to invite him, he would not agree to it without cutting it and return to Wying Village. Worry. Being said so, if I don't slash my old face and blush again, I don't want to lose face. Bai, you are getting bolder now. The former Shui Mu Yue Bai did not dare to say such a thing and made fun of himself. If you don't behead me again, will you punish me? Looking over expectantly. No more silence. What's the matter with your expectant eyes, and what the hell are you, a man? Of course, having said that, but if he didn't cut it, he still silently turned his head. Said frankly, after this war is over, I will definitely punish you. Yes, don't behead your lord again. For a moment, Mizunana Yubai's eyes became even more expectant. In such a situation, the other ninjas on the side couldn't help leaning to the side. After all, they also know that this Shui Wu Yue Bai is a man. It's outrageous. Boom, boom, boom. The other people at the moment don't have any intention of making fun of it. Just because they are still on the disadvantaged side. Facing the endless attack methods of second Mizukage, there is no other way but to barely dodge. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Seeing my own ninjas fall down one by one. Ghost Lantern Huanyu is angry and distressed. What the hell, how could the ninjas in my own village be so weak? Master Ching. Even if you ask me, there is nothing I can do. This absolute disparity comes from the level of strength. There is nothing Rang Ching can do. You can't let yourself become a cage-level strong man. What did I just want to say? But the next second, water style burst water in shock waves. The sudden sound resounded over the heads of all Kirigakure ninjas. Ching, who was struggling with nothing to do, couldn't help but feel relieved after hearing this voice. Obviously, he already knew the identity of the person who came. Boom. The surging water style exploded, like a tsunami, rushing towards the battlefield on Kirigakure's side. This level of water style. Ghost Lantern Huanyu, who originally hated iron but not steel, after seeing this tsunami-like water style. I couldn't help being stunned for a moment. Next second, the original battlefield has directly turned into a vast ocean. Change terrain with one click. Resolutely, even second Mizukage has appeared. Then, let me be your opponent. Hoshigaki Kasame, who was carrying the same Hata broadsword, just grinned as he watched the ghostly moon slowly emerging from the water. Master Kasame, it's Master Kasame. Very good. It's amazing, you can change the terrain with one blow. That's our Kirigakure's Hoshigaki Kasame-sama. On the Kirigakure side, after surfacing from the water surface and looking at the dried persimmon ghost shark that appeared in front of me at some point. The originally tense atmosphere. At this moment, everything is swept away. Instead, it is relaxed from the heart. Their Kirigakure's cage-level powerhouse appeared, Call. Feeling extremely relaxed, Ao also came to Hoshigaki Kasame's side at this moment. Mizukage-sama's battlefield is also very troublesome, but considering that there may be danger here, let me come over. In the current ninja world, there is no simple battlefield. The former powerhouses were all released by Impure World reincarnation. At the moment, Mizukage Terumi Mei and Hokage Senjutsunade, both dealing with other battlefields. Can't be bothered to get here. I see. Ching nodded in understanding. This kind of thing has already been expected, and it is not surprising. The opponent is second Mizukage of our Kirigakure. The strength is very strong, be careful. Although, because of the appearance of Kakasame, Kirigakure's status has been affected to a certain extent. But in the current situation, Ching is still very clear about the importance of the matter. Give me an order, we ninjas of Kirigakure will obey your orders. Somewhat surprised. In fact, Ching's little thought. Hoshigaki Kasame has long known. Only, I have never paid attention to it. With this time, why not think about it carefully? How to increase strength? Unexpectedly, the other party is also such a decisive person. Well, grin. How strong is the strength? Let me decide after I feel it. Before that, Kasame must at least know the specific strength of second Mizukage Ghost Lantern Hyunyu. Talking room. Hoshigaki Kasame has raised the same Hada sword in his hand high. In the direction of the Ghost Lantern and the moon, leap up, this guy. The pride of the strong. Ching had nothing to do, and immediately said to all the Kirigakure ninjas. Everyone all cover Hoshigaki Kasame. Yes. What a chaotic battlefield. In the current ninja world, it can be said that no place is safe. Standing on the top of a mountain, overlooking the battlefields in front of us, Uchiha Obaido's eyes are cold, without any fluctuations. As long as a world with Lin can be created, even if the entire ninja world is turned upside down, Uchiha Obaido will not hesitate. Asking for flowers, impure world reincarnation is good, but it's not impossible to restrain it. At this time, the big snake pocket with a smile came out slowly. Not only has Orochimaru's genes been integrated, but also the sage mode in Ryuchi Cave has been learned. The big snake pocket at this moment is extremely powerful. It's just that the 5 ninja allied forces haven't reacted yet. After they realize it and skillfully use the seal, my impure world reincarnation won't be of much use. Sealing is extremely restrained, impure world reincarnation. In addition, although the bodies of these ninjas are controlled by themselves, their consciousness is not. No matter how strong the big snake is, there is no way to control the thoughts of all impure world reincarnation people for a while. If you can control their attacks, you are already very powerful, so to speak. But Dushedu's tone was very relaxed. It seems that I don't think it's such a big deal. Uchiha Obaido was not busy saying anything. Instead, he glanced sideways and glanced at such a big snake pocket. Don't you still have a whole card? Although I don't know what the whole card of this big snake pocket is, and what is the real purpose of the other party. But it doesn't matter. Uchiha Obaido only needs to rely on the power of the big snake pocket temporarily. Soon you won't need it. Yeah, did you see it? Big Shedu did not deny the whole card. I admitted it straight away. Looking at Uchiha Obaido in front of him with a smile. But, don't you also have a very trustworthy whole card? Big Shedu doesn't believe it. Uchiha Obaido, who has achieved this step, may not have the ability to guarantee the bottom line. Why don't we tell each other the whole cards? How about? Big Shedu is looking forward to it. What is the opponent's whole card? Contemptuous smile. Uchiha Obaido didn't mean to take care of the big snake pocket at all. Even though I don't know what the whole card of the big snake pocket is right now, as the battlefield continues. The other party must have used it. Therefore, there is no need to get news from the other party in this way. Well, it seems that he is unwilling to tell me. This attitude of refusal made Big Shedu smile indifferently. I don't feel sorry. Anyway, I never thought it would be a success. My impure world reincarnation has brought me some terrible news. Although Big Shedu has been here all the time, controlling all the impure world reincarnation. But you can also rely on those impure world reincarnations to know the intelligence of the outside world. The light of Konoha has left Konoha. The light of leaves. Kingshin Liu Yun, you know that guy's strength. If he really makes a move, my impure world reincarnation will definitely be solved in an instant. The rational Big Shedu clearly stated his situation. You are not the opponent's opponent, why do you have to pretend? The same thing Uchiha Obaido also knows. Slightly frowned, like Orochimaru back then, he is an extremely disgusting guy. However, Uchiha Obaido at least knows the purpose of Orochimaru, but Uchiha Obaido really does not know the purpose of the big snake pocket in front of him. Dushedu smiled slightly, turned around and left without saying anything. There must be no accidents in your own plan. But Uchiha Obaido decided to give it a try and block the opponent. At this time, the figure of Black Zetsu slowly emerged from the ground. It's not difficult to just stop the opponent, at least Uchiha Obaido thinks so, more trouble. Uchiha Obaido frowned, watching the back of the big snake leaving. The light of the leaves, have you decided to make a move? Yeah, let Pen 6 Paths do it. Hear this. Black Zetsu has been listening to the conversation just now. Is that so? Then I'll wait for your good news. Therefore, even knowing that Kingshin Liu Yun is powerful. That guy, I'll stop it, you just need to keep drawing 8 tails and 9 tails out, chaotic than expected. Although long ago, Kingshin Liu Yun already knew. This fourth Ninja World War sweeping across the entire ninja world will be quite tragic. But, under personal experience, to be able to feel directly what a situation this is, it's even more chaotic than I imagined. Bang, bang, bang. Along the way, Aoyama Liu Yun no longer knows how many enemies have been dealt with, Master Liu Yun. Some ninjas rescued by Kingshin Liu Yun after seeing Kingshin Liu Yun's arrival. He also walked over with a grateful face. I was just about to say thank you in the next second, boom. With a punch, the opponent's figure was directly blasted away. The sudden situation made the surrounding ninjas who were about to approach stopped involuntarily. I still don't understand what's going on. In the next second, the people will see. The ninja who was sent flying by Aoyama Liu Yun before changed into the appearance of White Zetsu after a while. I have long known that this White Zetsu has a very special transformation technique which cannot be discovered by ordinary people. But seeing that my companion is actually transformed by White Zetsu, I still feel a burst of thoughtfulness. If it hadn't been discovered by Kingshin Liu Yun, and he took action to solve it, I'm afraid they don't even know when they died, grown-ups. Nothing. Before these people were excited by April 20, Kingshin Liu Yun waved his hand. The current battlefield is very chaotic. While paying attention to the enemy, you should also pay attention to your partners. Is there anything unusual? Kingshin Liu Yun's perception ability is also very powerful. Therefore, it is very easy for Aoyama Liu Yun to identify who is transformed by White Zetsu. We get it. The leading rock shinobi nodded seriously. The other ninjas around also responded together. No, you don't understand. Kingshin Liu Yun suddenly denied it. The leader, Rock Shinobi, was taken aback for a moment, just about to say something. But in the next moment, Kingshin Liu Yun's fist has already killed him. Boom! In midair, that Rock Shinobi directly transformed back into White Zetsu's appearance and fell headfirst to the ground. Now I understand. Kingshin Liu Yun discovered it a long time ago. Obviously it is White Zetsu, but he dares to get so close to him. I have to say that this 100,000 White Zetsu army is not only not afraid of death when fighting, but even their courage is extremely terrifying. After reacting, the rest of the ninjas around were all gasping for air. It's really unexpected, without much explanation. Kingshin Liu Yun left in an instant. The same thing happened elsewhere. Some ninjas with weak perception were even directly attacked and killed by teammates. Very frustrating, it's almost there. Seeing that the main battlefield is getting closer, Kingshin Liu Yun hastened the pace of action in the next second. As if sensing something, Kingshin Liu Yun frowned frivolously and immediately stopped. Fire-style dancing storm. A powerful flame vortex quickly swept towards Kingshin Liu Yun. Dark style. Raised one hand. The blazing high-temperature flame was directly drawn and flew towards Kingshin Liu Yun's palm. Within a short while, all the flames were absorbed. Double bounce. The fire style, which is twice as powerful as the previous one, instantly returned to the original path and blasted back. Hungry Kaido. It is similar to Kingshin Liu Yun's handling method. These flames are also absorbed. It's just that, unlike Kingshin Liu Yun, the opponent doesn't have the ability to bounce back. It's just that the flames are completely absorbed. It's you, Uchiha Obaido. Looking at Uchiha Obaido wearing a white mask who appeared in front of my eyes at some time, Kingshin Liu Yun smiled indifferently. Unlike before, this time, Kingshin Liu Yun directly revealed the other party's identity. Sure enough, you still know. Being called out to understand, Uchiha Obaido frowned slightly, but when I think about it, the other party is Kingshin Liu Yun after all. It doesn't seem strange to know this. Well, when I have nothing to do, I read some materials of the Uchiha clan and I almost know your identity. Shrugged, Kingshan Liu Yun acted very casually. He was not in a hurry to go to the main battlefield. Unexpectedly, this Uchiha Obaido would actually come forward to stop himself. Why? Although not surprising. But Uchiha Obaido still wants to know why Kingshan Liu Yun confirmed that it is himself. Back then, I should have been just the tail of a crane. Uchiha Obaido back then, like Uzumaki Naruto, belonged to the tail of the crane. Compared with the current strength, can't relate at all. Actually, I had doubts a long time ago. Kingshan Liu Yun, who had already prepared his speech, seemed unhurried, said calmly, "It's not that I look down on Mr. Kakashi, but after all, no matter how talented a foreigner is, it's impossible to awaken the form of Mangekyo with his own power." I see. No need to continue talking, Uchiha Obaido will understand. Kakashi's Sharingan belongs to Uchiha Obaido, purely because of Uchiha Obaido's mood swings. The two Sharingans awakened into Mangekyo form at the same time. This kind of thing has nothing to do with qualifications. If there is in the blood, then it is. If it is not in the blood, then it is not. Hadake Kakashi does not have the blood of the Uchiha clan. Using the power of Sharingan will only be a burden. No matter how big the mood swings, there is no way to get Hadake Kakashi to open Mangekyo. As for the question of strength, I guess since Uchiha Madara chose you, then he will definitely give you a series of intensive training. As if all of this was guessed by Kingshan Liu Yun through the analysis of clues. With a smile, looking at Uchiha Obaido in front of me. Obviously, there is no eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, but you can use Mangekyo abilities so casually. You should have Senju Hashirama's cells in your body. Senju Hashirama's wood-style cells are like a panacea. As long as the fusion, the strength will be greatly improved. Uchiha Madara fused, Uchiha Obaido fused, even Orochimaru Shimura Danzo fused wood-style cells. If I'm not wrong, you should be able to use wood. Uchiha Obaido looked calmly at the Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him. After a long silence, slowly raised his hands. It's not that I want to make a move. But crack, directly applauded. It's really worthy of you, Hikari Konoha, who can guess to such a degree. I'm afraid there is no one smarter than you in the entire ninja world. Uchiha Obaido has believed these things. Kingshan Liu Yun analyzed it day by day with his own knowledge. Really smart? Anyway, Kingshan Liu Yun does not refute. If you are willing to make up your mind like this, then you can do it like this. We don't say anything, all right. That's enough chatter. Now that the identity has been guessed, there is nothing to say. With a thought. Next second. Lava-style chakra mode. With lava flowing all over his body, he rushed towards Kingshan Liu Yun quickly, just slightly sideways. After dodging. Next second. Ninja method rat-tail ball jade. Several blue fireballs quickly flew in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Dark style. Under the traction of dark style, all these fireballs were absorbed by Kingshan Liu Yun. Subsequently, double bounce. Water mirror technique. At this moment, a water mirror suddenly rose in the attacking direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. In the water mirror, the same fireball, the same power. It directly offsets the ability of Kingshan Liu Yun. Very special ability. And the one who can use this ninjutsu is probably the only one in the whole ninja world. The former fourth Mizukage Gaoxiang Tiankang, but in the next second, a crimson figure with steam erupting all over his body suddenly fell from midair. Quickly head towards the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun, blast and kill. Boil-style unrivaled power. The whole body exudes high-temperature steam. Relying on the powerful steam with a strong kick, he kicked towards Kingshan Liu Yun, armorization. Chakra is instantly solidified, raising one hand. He firmly caught the opponent's full blow, take advantage of the situation to pull the opponent backwards and forwards. Kingshan Liu Yun did not hold back the slightest. Chakra burst. With one punch facing the opponent's face, he killed Gyudu directly. Boom boom boom. The figure that was blown out broke several big trees continuously and then was forced to stop and slowly fell to the ground. The flying dust is also floating around at this moment. If it were an ordinary ninja, just a punch of this power is probably enough to directly kill the opponent. But, tread. In the dust, a figure in red armor slowly walked out. A pair of Rinnegan staring coldly at Kingshan Liu Yun's position without the slightest emotion. Really? Seeing this scene, Kingshan Liu Yun laughed immediately. You are smarter than Uzumaki Nagato, and you know how to use the bodies of these Jinchuriki to make 6 paths pain. Now 2 tails Jinchuriki by Wooden Golem, 3 tails Jinchuriki Yagura. 4 tails Jinchuriki Old Purple, 5 tails Jinchuriki Han, 6 tails Jinchuriki Udaka, 7 tails Jinchuriki Fu appeared beside Uchiha Obaido. All are Rinnegan poses, apparently. These former Jinchuriki have now been made by Uchiha Obaido into 6 paths pain's puppets. Heh, it's just a tool to host the power of Rinnegan. How can you understand the power of Rinnegan? The words are full of disdain for that Uzumaki Nagato. I don't feel at all that the other party is qualified and can be compared with myself. A smirk. There is a sentence that Kingshin Liu Yun did not say. Uzumaki Nagato is a tool man, but you, Uchiha Obaido, are you not just a tool man? After the new 6 paths pain appeared, facing Aoyama Liu Yun's Uchiha Obaido, he looks more confident. It seems that this is your confidence. Right now, Uchiha Obaido probably doesn't want to show other strengths. So, 0.8 because I am going to borrow the power of the new 6 paths pain to intercept myself. It seems that you still don't know how powerful it is to use Jinchuriki as the puppet of 6 paths pain. This relaxed attitude. I thought it was Kingshin Liu Yun who didn't understand the ability of 6 paths pain, that's why he was so casual. Next second. Under the control of Uchiha Obaido, all of the new 6 paths pain still exude their own tail beast chakra. Enter the form of the tailed beast garment, although it is only the transformation of the first stage. I see. In Uchiha Obaido's opinion, the new 6 paths pen with these ability bonuses. So, Kingshin Liu Yun wants to try to what extent the true power of reality distortion can be achieved. The power that can be exerted is not as simple as 1 plus 1, thinking of this. The source of self-confidence is this, looking very confident. Snapped. Even if Kingshin Liu Yun can be defeated, it will take some time. Uchiha Obaido's eyes became more confident. 6 paths pain's puppets can use the abilities in front of these people, and these Jinchuriki still have some tailed beast power left on them. How, under such circumstances, do you think you can easily surpass me? That being the case, but raised hands. With the uniqueness of 6 paths pen itself, coupled with the chakra of the tailed beast. Hands together. Reality distortion. In an instant, a powerful chakra wave exploded from Kingshin Liu Yun's body. Keep your eyes on the new 6 paths pain, Uchiha Obaido frowned. Aoyama Liu Yun looking at the pose in front of him. Some do not understand. The other party wants to do something. However, looking at Chakra's reaction, it should be some extremely powerful ninjutsu. After thinking of this, Uchiha Obaido's gaze also became alert. He didn't take any action but wanted to see what method Kingshin Liu Yun planned to use to deal with this situation. Chakra is passing rapidly. Over time, special changes have also begun to appear on these new 6 paths pain. The figures one by one began to become very illusory. Even Uchiha Obaido, under the influence of this reality-distorting power, his eyes began to become cloudy and loose. Soon, when the consumption of chakra is about to bottom out, the figure of pain in the new 6 paths has completely disappeared. Kingshin Liu Yun, who had done all this, breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, with the characteristics of endless life derived from Yang escape, Kingshin Liu Yun's passing chakra is recovering at an extremely fast speed. But it will take a certain amount of time, not bad. Original, Aoyama Liu Yun thought about trying to see if he could erase the existence of Uchiha Obaido together. Unfortunately, it failed. It's not impossible. It's purely because the Kingshin Liu Yun and chakra haven't reached that level yet. To erase Uchiha Obaido, the chakra that needs to be consumed. Exaggerated. With the current amount of chakra in Kingshin Liu Yun, at most it can only erase the existence of 6 paths pain. But even so, that's pretty darn good. Uchiha Obaido's gaze gradually became clearer. At this moment, Kingshin Liu Yun 25, who was almost recovered by chakra, looked over with a smile. So you're going to come alone. Stop me. Uchiha Obaido, who has returned to consciousness, looks at the green mountain Liu Yun in front of him. Looks very confusing. Who am I? Where am I? What am I going to do? That's right, what on earth was I thinking? I clearly planned to hide my strength at the beginning of the war. But if this is the case, why did he come to stop the Kingshan flow layer alone with the ability to distort reality? Uchiha Obito has even forgotten that he made the new Pain 6 paths. Only no. I came here just to stop Kingshan Liu Yun in front of me and join the main battlefield. But as for what method to use, Obito has no memory at all. I always feel like I'm an idiot. Well, shrugged. Aoyama Liu Yun's performance is very casual. Smiling slightly, he said directly, "Since you want to fight, I naturally don't mind accompanying you." While speaking, Kingshan Liu Yun made a slight lunge and made a fighting posture, looking directly at Uchiha Obito in front of him with burning eyes. "Bring it on. Who really wants to fight with you? Where did I make a mistake to come to Kingshan Liu Yun in such an upright manner? Damn it. It is definitely impossible to fight. Although there is still a whole card, but Uchiha Obito is not going to show his whole card at this time. At least, we have to wait until 8 tails and 9 tails are introduced. Kingshan Liu Yun, we will definitely meet again." It's really embarrassing to leave quietly, so before leaving, Uchiha Obito specially put out a harsh word. Subsequently, to use Kamui's left. Tusk. I am not surprised. I have to say that this ability to distort reality makes Kingshan Liu Yun very satisfied. It's just that the consumption of chakra is too exaggerated. But it doesn't matter. Anyway, the chakra cultivation method can continue to improve, and in the future, the accumulated chakra will be more and more. The so-called chakra consumption is no longer a problem. Shiwa. With this thought a simple instant, the figure of Kingshan Liu Yun disappeared in place. Uchiha Obito has left. If I continue to stay, there is no need for it. You're back. Watching Uchiha Obito, who came back suddenly. Black Zetsu is dumbfounded. Didn't you just go out? As the will incarnation of Otsutsuki Kaguya Hime, calling himself the third son of Otsutsuki Kaguya Hime, the existence of Black Zetsu is extremely special. It is said to be a living body. But it is actually more like a residue of will. It is something that Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai specially made for his own resurrection. Therefore, the power to distort reality cannot affect Black Zetsu's memory at this stage. In Black Zetsu's view, this Uchiha Obito left not long ago to stop Aoyama Liu Yun. Come back now, counting the time, it seems that there has not been any battle. Could it be that the power of the new Pain 6 paths can't even stop that Love Mountain Liu Yun? Has the opponent's strength grown to such a level? New Pen 6 paths. What new Pen 6 paths? But Uchiha Obito, who has already returned, frowned directly after hearing what White Zetsu said. Some don't understand what the other party means by this. Of course you used the Jinchuriki you recycled earlier to make the new Pain 6 paths. However, in the face of such problems, Black Zetsu's expression is also very puzzled. Looking at Uchiha Obito in surprise, this idea was proposed by Uchiha Obito himself. At that time, Black Zetsu thought that this method was very good. Compliments Uchiha Obito. When did I use Jinchuriki's dead body to make new Pain 6 paths? Uchiha Obito frowned in doubt, let Black Zetsu freeze in place, eyes on each other. From being puzzled and dazed at the beginning, the eyes gradually became dignified. Are you sure I've done something like this? Uchiha Obito didn't think Black Zetsu would be on such a thing, kidding himself. But why? I have no memory of that time. Sure. Black Zetsu nodded affirmatively. At that time, the big snake was going to use the impure world reincarnation to revive these Jinchuriki, but you stopped it. At the same time, Black Zetsu's heart also became serious. The unknown is the scariest thing. If Aoyama Liu Yun just defeated Obito with pure strength, then Black Zetsu won't feel anything, but this method is completely different, directly made Obito lose the memory of that time. Even Black Zetsu can't imagine what kind of thing this is. Interesting, really interesting. While Uchiha Obito and Black Zetsu were relatively silent, the enthusiastic voice of Big Shedu suddenly came out. I saw. At this moment, Big Shedu came out of the cave step by step. Big Shedu also heard the conversation just now. It is because of this that it will be full of interest. Very interested in things like this. Do you remember? Uchiha Obito glanced sideways. Do not remember. Big Shedu shook his head resolutely. What do you say? The original self intends to use the impure world reincarnation to resurrect those dead Jinchuriki. Such a thing, Big Shedu doesn't remember at all. Even I was affected. Even Orochimaru, who inherited all of Orochimaru's legacy, has never seen such a method. That's why it's fun. Isn't it? Precisely because I don't remember at all. That's why Big Shedu is more interested in such things. It seems to be a cognitive ability to directly erase everything. The consumption of this ability must be huge, otherwise the other party should directly erase you, instead of erasing the so-called New Pain 6 paths. Although I don't know exactly what the ability is. But Big Shedu generally has some guesses. So, for a moment I almost died. Even Uchiha Obito, after hearing the news, a layer of cold sweat still appeared on his forehead. As for Black Zetsu, his already dark face made it hard to see anything. But in Black Zetsu's heart, he has already started to curse. What kind of ghost ability is this? Didn't I agree that Kingshin Liu Yun is just a commoner ninja, and all the ninjutsu and blood successors he possesses are self-created or self-taught? Now you tell me that this outrageous ability is self-created. How dare you play me? Create your own uncle. Black Zetsu is a little self-doubting. Is he the son of Otsutsuki Kaguya Haim or this Aoyama Liu Yun who really has the blood of the Otsutsuki clan? It's outrageous. But at this time, Big Shedu, who was thinking of something, suddenly looked in the direction of Black Zetsu. What's more surprising is that we are all affected, but you don't seem to be affected. Big Shedu doesn't think it's a question of strength. Long time ago, Orochi has already doubted the identity of Black Zetsu. This kind of existence is too special. Black Zetsu is silent. It is definitely impossible to reveal your true identity. On the other hand, Uchiha Obito didn't think too much and said directly, Black Zetsu and White Zetsu are the products of Uchiha Madara's accidental fusion when he was practicing Yin-Yang Dun. They can be regarded as the manifestation of Yin-Yang Dun, so they will not be affected by Kingshin Liu Yun's ability. I have accepted this statement a long time ago, 360. So Uchiha Obito never doubted the identity of Black-White Zetsu. Yin and Yang escape. He smiled with great interest, without saying much. It's just that this smile is mixed with other meanings. Anyway, in the ninja world, there are very few people who practice yin-yang escape. Even if it is a big snake pocket, I have never touched it. So whether this sentence is accurate or not, Big Shedu has no way to prove it. Well, then I'll go back first. After all, those impure world reincarnations still need to. It's up to me to take control. One last look at Black Zetsu. Big Shedu withdrew his gaze and walked towards the cave again. Next, Aoyama Liu Yun should arrive at the main battlefield. Hearing what you said, I am looking forward to the fight with Aoyama Liu. Since gaining the power of Ryucha Cave, Big Shedu has no chance, fought against Kingshin Liu Yun. Especially knowing that right now, Kingshin Liu Yun actually has such a special ability, I look forward to it even more. As a scientist, Orochimaru is the same as Orochimaru, curiosity above all else. Looking at the back of Dashido leaving, Black Zetsu quickly looked away, not paying attention even if he knows. The big snake pocket is probably still planning and wants to investigate his identity after this matter is over. But Black Zetsu still doesn't care. Let's not talk about whether you can investigate anything at that time. I am afraid that I will be gone at that time. Everyone in the ninja world will be silent in infinite Tsukiyomi, in case one day there will be enough consumption. So what? Even if you find out, Uchiha Obito did not refuse. If you can't fight, can't you hide? Not many people in the ninja world know about it. Not enough time. It's just that it consumes a lot now. If that Kingshin Liu Yun has such a special ability, right now we should have less contact with him. Withdrawing his thoughts, Black Zetsu looked at Uchiha Obito at this moment. Does your identity matter? Right now, the Fourth Ninja World War has begun, and soon, my mother will be able to recover from the moon. But Uchiha Obito still doesn't want to have any contact with Aoyama Liu Yun. Moreover, even if you know that Kingshin Liu Yun's special erasing ability consumes a lot, and there is no way to erase yourself directly, next, I will seize the time to bring out 8 tails and 9 tails. No matter what, I must summon 10 tails together. Just thought of. If 10 tails is summoned at that time, I definitely don't need to worry about anything anymore. Uchiha Obito speeds up the planning process. Black Zetsu on the side just watched silently, not intending to stop. Only because the purpose of Black Zetsu too. Boom boom boom. On the main battlefield, the sound of ninjutsu bombing is still coming. This moment, the advantages of impure world reincarnation are reflected. No injury. No death. Most importantly, chakra will never run dry. Ordinary ninja, even if the strength reaches cage level, chakra is also limited. There will always be times when it runs out. However, the impure world reincarnation has no such restrictions. It is directly equivalent to unlimited chakra. With the passage of the battle, the balance of victory began to slowly tilt towards the ninja side of impure world reincarnation. Even Hoshigaki Kasame, known as the tailless beast, felt tired. How is the preparation for the sealing class? Feel sorry. Ching is also very helpless. These are all shadows from the past. Ordinary sealing techniques have no effect on them. Fighting till now. Naturally, I have already tried to use the sealing technique. But without exception, all failed. After all, it is the shadow of the past, not to mention its own strength. Almost every shadow has a special life-saving means, at least in a short period of time. There is no way to be sealed. No solution anymore. Dried persimmon Kasame didn't blame anything, just a helpless sigh. Chakra consumes too much if you want to continue fighting. I'm afraid I can only enter the shark muscle fusion mode first. Well, sorry for causing you so much trouble. Ghost Lantern Huanyu didn't care about anything and apologized very naturally, cheerfully looking at the dried persimmon ghost shark in front of him. However, it's very good to be able to achieve this step. You really deserve to be the junior of I Love Yin Village. After fighting for so long, Ghost Lantern Huanyu still recognizes Hoshigaki Kasame's strength, this horrible amount of chakra. Even if it is a ghost lantern and a moon, it feels unexpected. But when I think about it, the eyeliner is a descendant of Kirigakure. Immediately became excited. No. You idiot, did you see that? This is the junior of our Yuanian village. As an old opponent, he himself died because he died together. Such a thing. Of course, Ghost Lantern and Moonlight is the first time, so I will show off to second generation. Idiots. Wu, who is fighting Onoki, just said lightly. Don't even care about it. As for whether there is any feeling of envy, I'm afraid that only Wu himself knows it. Hey, I must be envious. Ghost Lantern Huanyu smiled cheerfully. It's my start to get the exaggeration of second Mizukage. In the face of such praise, Hoshigaki Kasame also just smiled. Subsequently, he put the same Hata sword in his hand, placed in front of myself. Oh, are there any other whole cards? The eyes of the Ghost Lantern and the moon began to become interested. Obviously, it can be seen what kind of whole card is Kasame going to use. It is precisely because I don't know what it is, so the Ghost Lantern and Magic Moon are very interesting, looking over with burning eyes. Next second, boom. Figure flashed. Ghost Lantern Huanyu's whole figure was kicked out directly. It smashed hard on a stone pillar. The sudden situation made the entire main battlefield quiet down. Even the battles between other shadows were affected to a certain extent. Is that letter 3005? Under the curious eyes of everyone, Kingshan Liu Yun's voice came out. Looks like I wish I wasn't late. Found it. Cloud Shinobi Village boundary, looking at the waterfall in front of you, and the eight-tails Jinchuriki killer bee guarding the outside, Uchiha Abido, wearing a white mask. Smiled slightly. The 100,000 white Zetsu scattered on the battlefield, in addition to their own fighting power, also able to gather intel for Uchiha Abido, under full force. It's only a matter of time before we find out where Jinchuriki is. Next it's Ten Tails Fusion. For the next thing, Uchiha Abido filled up. He didn't even notice that the eyes of Black Zetsu beside him also became hot. Great, really good. Just a little short of that and the plan can be completed. I didn't expect it. One day I will be saved by you. Picking up the same Hata sword again, looking at Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him, Kasame smiled easily. With Kingshan Liu Yun, Kasame naturally does not need to enter the shark muscle fusion mode, continue to fight. Only some emotion. Obviously, not long ago, I still regarded Kingshan Liu Yun as an opponent and once wanted to challenge him. But now it seems that, fortunately, the challenge is just a thought, it doesn't really happen. Otherwise, I'm afraid my whole person will be gone. Ha ha ha, the world is impermanent. For this, Kingshan Liu Yun just said something with a smile and didn't care about anything. Call. With the arrival of Kingshan Liu Yun, even though the battle in front of them has not ended, everyone is still much more relaxed. That rascal. I don't know Kingshan Liu Yun about these movies produced by Impure World Reincarnation. After seeing these people in front of me, because of the arrival of Kingshan Liu Yun, they became extremely relaxed. They all became curious about Kingshan Liu Yun's identity. You trust his strength. Fourth Kazekage Luo Sha, looking curiously at Gaara in front of her. Fighting to this point, Fourth Kazekage has recognized Gaara's strength and also recognized the other party does have the qualifications to become Kazekage, even under the control of Impure World Reincarnation. Fourth Kazekage is still shooting, but looking at Gaara, he is full of relief. Gaara didn't deny it. Great power always brings hope to others, that man, that's it. The light of the leaves, if it wasn't for the other party, I'm afraid I would have died long ago, regarding Kingshan Liu Yun's strength. Gaara trusts very much. Is that so? Fourth Kazekage nodded in understanding. Only, to what extent this so-called powerful power has reached, the fourth Kazekage is better. Hey. At this time, Ghost Lantern Huanyu's dissatisfied voice suddenly came out. Just now, half of Ghost Lantern Huanyu's body was blown away, but after all, it is the body of Impure World Reincarnation. Therefore, Ghost Lantern Huanyu's body is recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. As he walked out, he shouted in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. How can I say that I'm also a senior? It's too disrespectful for you to blow me away like this. I'm also a shadow who wants to save face. Since you are a senior, don't bring trouble to the younger generation. Isn't this common sense? Is that so? Is there such a thing? Ghost Lantern Huanyu was taken aback for a moment, then said very directly. Sorry about that. He was very easygoing, he didn't care about things like apologizing, would it be embarrassing? Boy. Although I don't know who you are, it seems that your strength seems to be very strong. Next, I will tell you the characteristics of my ninjutsu. By targeting the weak point, you should be able to beat me. The idea of the ghost lantern and the moon seems relatively pure. But, no. Don't wait for ghost lights and moonlight to say more. Kingshan Liu Yun interrupted directly. After being interrupted by the ghost lantern and the moon, he looked surprised. Obviously, he did not expect it. Kingshan Liu Yun in front of me suddenly said that. Because the battle will end soon, so there is no need to say such a thing. Is there something wrong with me or something wrong with what you said, only? Looking in front of me, Kingshan Liu Yun is as plain as water, after the posture that seems to be the way it should be. Ghost Lantern Moon laughed. Hello. You really deserve to be a young man, you just have confidence. However, it's not a good habit to underestimate your seniors like this. Even if it is ghost lanterns and moonlight, it would make you angry to be underestimated like this. Next second. Sealing adamantine sealing chains. Instant, chains exuding golden brilliance rushed out of the ground in an instant. Quickly fix the body of Ghost Lantern Huanyu. Sealing technique. The Ghost Lantern and the moon can see at a glance. These chains are a special sealing technique. It's useless. Do you think that with the sealing technique, you can deal with yourself? Even if Ghost Lantern Huanyu refuted, I have a special method against the sealing technique. But before the words fell, the Ghost Lantern and Magic Moon, which sensed something, suddenly froze. This is. Seeing the resistance of being trapped by chains, Gaideng Huanyu was surprised only because Ghost Lantern Huanyu can feel that his power is passing away bit by bit. Even though they were summoned as the Impure World Reincarnation, they have unlimited chakra. But even so, Ghost Lantern Huanyu still felt tired. And this feeling of fatigue will continue to increase as time goes by. After such a short time, Ghost Lantern Huanyu almost lost the strength to resist. What a special sealing technique. Ghost Lantern Huanyu looked at Kingshan Liu Yun in surprise. Unexpectedly, the young man who was considered arrogant by himself actually possessed such means. It's just an ordinary sealing technique. That's right, it's that ordinary, it's just that it can seal a cage-level powerhouse just right, it's nothing at all. UB******D. On the one hand, he is very arrogant, on the other hand, he seems to be very humble. Ghost Lantern Huanyu couldn't help laughing again, but didn't say anything. It's just right to see this ninja world again. Although it was used as a weapon of war and the recall called out. But it's a great feeling to be able to see the ninja world that gave birth to them together. Seal. Instant, under Kingshan Liu Yun's sealing technique, Ghost Lantern Huanyu's whole body is surrounded by layers of special sealing runes. Until the end, it has been completely sealed. Second Mizukage. Sealed successfully. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled slightly and looked at Zhao's the battlefield and other places. This is sealed. As expected of the light of Konoha. Outrageous. The ninjas here in Kirigakure, more or less, still feel like they just woke up from a dream. Second Mizukage, who has troubled them for so long. Under the hands of Kingshan Liu Yun. It was sealed so simply. The difference in strength was immediately apparent. Well, there's no need to be surprised. Comparison. Kisame, who is a strong cage-level player. Feeling pretty good. Shrugged. Even if second Mizukage is sealed, this war is far from over. Carrying the shark muscle broadsword again, he said in a nonchalant tone. Looking at the dried persimmon ghost shark in front of me. The battlefield here is over, let's go to support other battlefields. Well, after all, we are just ordinary ninjas, and they are monsters. How can humans compare with monsters? After noticing Qing's gaze. You seem to be thinking of some very bad things. He looked over with interest. Just kidding, such a thing. I am either stupid, how could I admit it? Leaving aside that Kingshan Liu Yun is really special. Even though the other party didn't have anything, Kanshi Kasame still noticed something. No, you think too much. The point is, you are not an ordinary ninja yourself. Dried persimmon ghost shark has long since given up comparing with Aoyama Liu Yun. Immediately cleared his throat. Qing couldn't help saying something, such a difference in strength, what a fart. The more the comparison, the more heartbroken it is, very strong. The battle over Kingshan Liu Yun. Other shadows are also worth noting. Fourth Kazekage Luo Sha narrowed her eyes slightly and made a comment. This method of sealing the ghost lantern and moon in an instant is indeed very powerful. Pity, not their sand shinobi village ninjas, although the forehead protectors of the 5 ninja alliance are all the same. But the costumes of each ninja village are different. At this point, 4th Kazekage can still recognize it at a glance. This Aoyama Liu Yun should be Konoha's ninja. It really deserves to be called the cradle that breeds geniuses. Some emotion. Why those outstanding ninjas were all born in Konoha. I'm jealous. At this time. As if I noticed something. Kazekage glanced sideways, surveying the surrounding situation. I don't know when. Layer after layer of sand, like ocean waves, unexpectedly gathered around him. Although Liu Yun has come, I still want to seal you with my own hands. Actually, the 4th Kazekage in front of me, no matter what, is my father. The great burial seal of the desert layer. With Gora clasped his hands, the sand covering it will directly bury the 4th Kazekage Rosa completely. Formed a seal like a pyramid. Although there is no blessing of the power of keeping cranes, but if you want Kazekage 4th Kazekage, it is still enough. You've grown so much, Gara. In the shadow of the wind. 4th Kazekage not only didn't feel anything, but smiled gratifiedly. There are successors in Sand Shinobi Village, and even if I die, I can feel at ease. The shadows from Impure World reincarnation on the battlefield are only 3rd Reikage and 2nd Tsuchikage, which have not been resolved yet. It's too bad, AI. Use the 3rd Reikage of Hell Spike to blast the 4th Reikage in front of you again. Although the battle has been going on for a long time. But 3rd Reikage still looked at 4th Reikage in front of him with hatred. Have you cultivated seriously? Why is your strength so poor? Ninjutsu consumes very little chakra. Otherwise the 3rd Reikage back then. It is also impossible to start ninjutsu continuously for 3 days and 3 nights. After all, 3rd Reikage is just average cage level in terms of chakra volume, not outrageous. Purely because ninjutsu doesn't cost chakra much. Standing up again, 4th Reikage stretched all his strength, facing 3rd Reikage's questioning. He didn't refute anything. Even if I can't learn Hell Thrust, I'm still a movie of Cloud Shinobi Village. I will never let Cloud Shinobi Village suffer any harm. Thunderbombs me. A growl, the figure jumped to the 4th Reikage in midair, turned into lightning and smashed towards the direction of 3rd Reikage. Why? Don't look like you hate iron but not steel, but seeing his own son unexpectedly burst out with such a will, 3rd Reikage still smiled happily. Pity, no matter how he behaves, 3rd Reikage, who is under control, still has no intention of stopping. Hell Spike, 4 hands. Boom. The battle between ninjutsu is very gorgeous. Sorry. Looking at the 4th Reikage in front of him, 3rd Reikage still couldn't hold back and shouted directly. AI, you must dodge the next move. Physical action, third Reikage can't stop it. I can only remind fourth Reikage loudly. At this time, everyone noticed. Third Reikage's finger gradually began to use only one. Seeing this scene, third Reikage's complexion changed. Obviously realized something, Hell Spike. In Hell Thrust, the strongest move. At the same time, it is also the reason why third Reikage is called the strongest spear. A move that even Eight Tails Juki cannot defend against. Not good. Master Reikage. Cloud Shinobi Village Ninja who noticed this scene. Apparently aware of something. His face changed, what did I just want to say? But in the next second, the figure of third Reikage rushed over. Fourth Reikage dodges to dodge, but third Reikage is not inferior to fourth Reikage in terms of speed. Get out of the way. Third Reikage yelled frantically. No solution anymore. See the unavoidable fourth Reikage, only right to use lightning-style chakra mode, want to fend off. Idiot, who do you think you are? You can stop a fart. A move that even Eight Tails can't block, do you think you can block it? Third Reikage yelled frantically. This is my son, how could third Reikage really want to do something to his son? Crazy want to stop but unfortunately can't do it at all. I can only watch helplessly as my one hand is getting closer and closer to the fourth Reikage. Armorization. Fourth Reikage is even ready, if not dying. But with this move, half of his life might be lost. But feeling that he hadn't been attacked, fourth Reikage couldn't help but raised his head and looked in front of him. I saw. Kingshan Liu Yun's figure at some point has stopped in front of fourth Reikage. Grab third Reikage's wrist firmly. With armor defenses, Kingshan Liu Yun completely ignored the harm caused by Yiguanshu. With superhuman strength, he directly blocked this native who is known as the most powerful spear. How can this be? Not only the third Reikage himself was surprised, but also the fourth Reikage beside him. How strong is his father, fourth Reikage knows very well. Even if you can hold back. However, with this kind of direct confrontation, blocking it with absolute strength, isn't it a bit too outrageous? Who are you? Third Reikage stared at the young man in front of him with scorching eyes, this terrifying power. Even I felt my scalp go numb for a while, as expected of you. And fourth Reikage behind him, after a short period of stupefaction, also reacted. After a wry smile and exclamation, I used to think that I was tall enough to look at Kingshan Liu Yun. But now it seems that I still underestimated it. Father, this is Konoha's ninja, also known as Konoha's light. The light of leaves. Third Reikage, who has been dead for so many years, must not know what the light of Konoha is. But he tried to withdraw his wrist, but in the face of this superhuman power, others did not even have the strength to resist. Third Reikage felt it directly. How terrifying is the power of this ninja in front of him. Subsequently, looking sideways at fourth Reikage and others. It is your luck and your sorrow to be born in the same era as such a ninja. At least it will indeed be protected by this powerful force. But it is also doomed to be unable to shine out its own CFFE light. Didn't you see that during the Sengoku period, all eyes belonged to Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara? Could it be that in that era? Are there no other powerful ninjas? Of course there is. It's a pity that there are pearls like Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara in front, and others are destined to only become foils. Well, it's my honor to receive such affirmation from Senior. Shrugged. Faced with the exclamation of third Reikage, Kingshan Liu Yun replied in a very face-saving way, shit for sure. If you are a ninja from Cloud Shinobi Village, I will praise you directly. Unfortunately, you are Konoha's ninja. How envious. If I have nothing to say, I can only seal you, Senior. Shrugged. Kingshan Liu Yun glanced sideways at fourth Reikage. Please. Fourth Reikage solemnly said to Kingshan Liu Yun. Absolutely intolerable, my father's soul being so contemptuous. Adamantine sealing chains. In the next second there are golden chains in the ground, pressing. On behalf of Reikage's body, he instinctively made a struggling movement. But the power is slowly fading. What a special sealing technique. Looking at Kingshan Liu Yun, who smiled and said nothing, third generation is moved again. This is the light of Konoha. F***K. Why not the light of Cloud Shinobi? How envious. Since then, the shadows of the three ninja villages have all been sealed. Next, all eyes are on the battle between second Tsuchikage Wu and third Tsuchikage Onogi. Is it my turn? After noticing Kingshan Liu Yun's gaze without a tone, He said a word just now. Kingshan Liu Yun's battle was seen by everyone. The opponent is worthy of the title of Konoha Light. We can finally stop fighting. If the body is not out of control, I don't want to continue fighting anymore. Teacher. Anoki's eyes were complicated. Seeing his former teacher again made Anoki very happy. However, I must also let the teacher's soul return to the Pure Land. Don't be sad, Anogi, I'm already dead. Lead Rock Shinobi Village well, keep going. Looking at Anoki in front of me, said without rejoicing, acknowledging what the other party has done and agreeing with what its Tsuchikage should do. Seeing such nothingness, Onoki didn't know what to say for a while. Please. Seeing Kingshan Liu Yun walking over, I could only say something in a deep voice. Those who despise the soul of their teacher must not let it go. Kingshan Liu Yun did not speak. Look at Wu flying in the sky, Junior. Next. Originally, Washi planned to tell Kingshan Liu Yun all the weaknesses of his abilities. Fortunately, Kingshan Liu Yun made a move and sealed himself. But don't wait for Wu Jiang to say what he wants to say. Next second. His eyes suddenly became cloudy, and then, a voice that did not belong to Wu came out from Wu's body. Sealing so many cage levels in a row, it's really yours. Mr. Liu Yun. Sudden change. It made everyone stunned for a moment, and then they all looked over with angry eyes. Is that you, the guy who uses impure world reincarnation? Damn guy. The fourth Reikage AI and the third Tsuchikage Onogi, all of them looked angry. If Yakushi Kabuto appeared here head-on, I'm afraid he couldn't help it and killed the opponent directly. It really is you, Yakushi Kabuto. No, I should call you Orchido now. Kingshan Liu Yun revealed the identity of Dush Shedu with a smile. Ha ha ha. Seeing my identity dismantled, Big Shedu not only didn't have the slightest intention of panic, but even laughed out loud. Sure enough, it's you who can guess my identity so directly, Mr. Liu Yun. I'm afraid no one would have imagined that the former Yakushi Kabuto would grow to what he is today. Too many impure world reincarnations have been summoned. It must be impossible to completely control their will. Big Shedu came to Kingshan Liu Yun on purpose. But if it is the Green Mountain Liu Yun in front of me, third Tsuchikage Onoki is definitely the most angry. Big Shedu was not surprised at all. The other party was able to guess his identity. Right now, even his teacher's will is occupied by the other party. Kingshan Liu Yun nodded slightly. Because of this, if only to control the will of an impure world reincarnation. Really can't wait to get started, Mr. Liu Yun. Let me see it. What exactly is your method of erasing the enemy from cognition? UB******D. Such a thing is relatively simple for Big Shedu. In other words, you now control the will of second Tsuchikage. Although I can't control the will of so many impure world reincarnations, if I only control one, such a thing is nothing to me. The ability to distort reality. How does the other party know? Those beings that are erased by distorted reality will also erase the memory of those who know them. Make people forget any memory about the other party tilde. As if it never existed in this ninja world at all, Black Zetsu. Soon, Kingshan Liu Yun thought of the answer. If it is said that the current ninja world cannot be affected, I am afraid that there is only a special existence like Black Zetsu. Otsutsuki Kaguya Heime's incarnation of will survived for thousands of years. But it doesn't matter anymore. If you know it, you will know it. Like most abilities like reality warping. Even if the opponent knows, so what? Unless Kingshan Liu Yun's chakra is not enough. Otherwise, nothing can stop the fate of being erased. Even if I show you that ability, you won't realize anything. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled easily. Think about it too. The memory is gone, even if Kingshan Liu Yun showed such power in front of him. I'm afraid I don't know anymore. End 21. At this time, Kingshan Liu Yun suddenly smiled wickedly. How do you know that I haven't used this ability on you? Pupils shrink. That's right, if you don't even have memory. Then, I definitely don't know whether this Kingshan Liu Yun has used that special ability. Really scary? Fear? No, this kind of unknown thing will not only make the snake do not fear. On the contrary, it will make Dush Shedu's thirst for knowledge seem to explode. Only you, sure enough, only you are the most special existence, Mr. Liu Yun. Greedy. When looking at Kingshan Liu Yun, his eyes are full of greed. If you want to know everything, this is the pursuit of Big Shedu, forget it. If that's the case, then let me use the power of this second Tsuchikage to witness the limit of your power. Liu Yun boom. The voice fell. Wu, who was influenced by the will of the big snake, flew up high. Make seals with both hands, facing the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. Dust escape original realm stripping technique. The white cube under the control of Chakra quickly spread towards Kingshan Liu Yun. Dark style. Even if it is the elimination of blood successor and Kingshan Liu Yun's dark style. Still able to absorb. Raising one hand, the power of Chen Dun gathered towards Kingshan Liu Yun's palm at an extremely fast speed. Double bounce. Used until now. So many blood successor boundaries. Only dark style is the most convenient for Kingshan Liu Yun to use. Able to absorb all ninjutsu attacks and strengthen double the strength and then bounce back. Just ask, is there any more outrageous and clumsy ability in the ninja world than this? Wu, with the ability to fly, appears to be very flexible. With a brisk figure, he dodged the dust that bounced back from Kingshan Liu Yun. Simple temptations really can't threaten you. If that's the case, then use something real. For such a result, Big Shedu was not surprised. It would be really strange if he could solve Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him so easily. Quick prints with both hands. See this print? Onoki seemed to have discovered something, hastily and loudly shouted to Kingshan Liu Yun, "Be careful, it's a ninjutsu developed by the teacher, specifically for Uchiha Madara Suzunohe." Back then, second Tsuchikage existed in the same era as Uchiha Madara. Naturally, I have also seen the means of Uchiha Madara. Suzuno belongs to Uchiha Madara's signature ability. Second Tsuchikage has thought about the idea of targeting, but it is a pity, although ninjutsu has been created but there is no way to use it. At the same time, the sound of the big snake pocket also came from midair, earth-style, gangly-style technique. With the seal falling, on the ground, a huge rock arm suddenly broke through the ground. Then, the rock giant with a height of tens of meters rushed out of the ground with great momentum. Boom boom boom. The surrounding mountains have already begun to collapse because of second Tsuchikage's ninjutsu, comparable to the figure of the leader. Ordinary ninjas will feel hopeless just by looking at it. Old man. You never said that the second Tsuchikage was so terrifying. Looking at the second Tsuchikage flying above the head of this rock giant. When Haitu spoke, he was a little hit. He glared at Haitu angrily. There are still many things you don't know. Actually, Onoki only knew that there was such a ninjutsu, but if it was knowledge, this was the first time. Honestly, the look was intimidating. Boom. Boom. The rock giants moved. No need to use any special abilities at all. Just a simple sweep for these ninjas on the battlefield. It is already an extremely terrifying force. Can only keep dodging. Dust escape original stripping technique. While the rock giants were in action, the power of Chen Dun continued to blast in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. How? Mr. Liu Yun, are you satisfied with this ability? While attacking, he smiled and asked Kingshan Liu Yun for his opinion. Not bad. Using the dust escape that bounced back, it bombarded the rock giant. But the place that was smashed will recover at an extremely fast speed. Looking at this posture, it seems that it will never be defeated. If second Tsuchikage back then had such incredible strength, he wouldn't have ended up fighting with second Mizukage, purely because of the infinite chakra that comes with impure world reincarnation. This rigid technique, whether it is the action of the rock giant or the recovery of damage, burning chakra at top speed. If it weren't for the infinite chakra feature of impure world reincarnation, second Tsuchikage himself would not have achieved such an effect at all. Mr. Liu Yun, as long as you tell me how you created those ninjutsu, I will cancel the impure world reincarnation and even turn over to help you. How about it? Big Shedu didn't really want a fight to the death with Kingshan Liu Yun. That's why I started. As long as you can know everything, even if it is the means to become Kingshan Liu Yun. That doesn't matter. For a while, on the battlefield, everyone's eyes couldn't help but look over. If they can really get the help of Big Shedu, then there is no doubt that they will have a greater probability of winning this war. Kingshan Liu Yun just let out a laugh. Homemade, I'm sorry, but I'm a man with cheating. Don't say I don't know, even if I know I can't tell you. Don't really think. I'll take your threat. Little b asterisk 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 d, you can betray them and one day you won't betray us, isn't it? Trust is the hardest thing to prove. Because only time can be used to witness, in a short time there is no way to prove it. That's right. Big Shadow also knew this truth, smiled slightly. No more talking, no way, then I can only think of a way to let Liu Yun see what you said, finished speaking. Looking sideways at the other people on the battlefield. Can't threaten you, Kingshan Liu Yun, can't you threaten others? You're like this, I'm a little angry. You said yes, you fought well, and you actually wanted to threaten me with someone else's life. This is your fault. Since you did something wrong, then you have to accept the punishment, snapped. Clap your hands. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled slightly. Wood style, wood dragon technique. Roar. Isn't it a large-scale ninjutsu? It seems that no one has it. The roaring wooden dragon directly hit the rock giant. The big snake pocket that didn't react was directly knocked out. The rock giant lost half his body. However, with the continuous supply of chakra, the damaged rock giants are still recovering at an extremely fast speed. Roar. Under the control of Kingshan Liu Yun. Ask for flowers. The roaring wooden dragon. Directly entangle the rock giant tightly, under great power. Wherever the rock giant is entangled, it is constantly cracking. Wood style from first Hokage, it's really you, Mr. Liu Yun. From Dashidu's point of view, it is surprising that Kingshan Liu Yun has integrated such things as wood style. But that's all. It is Kingshan Liu Yun. No matter how outrageous things seem to be expected. This is not the wood style of first Hokage, it's the wood style of my Aoyama Liu Yun. The reason why Aoyama Liu Yun merged wood style. It's not for borrowing the prestige of first Hokage, it's just for the destructive power of wood style. From now on, when people mention wood style, they will only think of me, Kingshan Liu Yun. Instead of first Hokage Senju Hashirama, Dashidu has already heard the continuation in the words. As expected, you are the only one who possesses this bearing. So perfect. It's so perfect. Pure strength, pure talent, pure will. Big Shadow has never seen a more perfect ninja than Kingshan Liu Yun. Let you come and experience my own wood-style ninjutsu. Even wood style can be fused, creating a few wood style ninjutsu isn't that simple. Oh, curious. Wood style slapped down. As soon as the words came out. Not to mention the big snake pocket, even the other people on the battlefield looked confused. How does this name sound so concise? What did I just want to say next second? Boom. Accompanied by a deafening roar, a towering slap made of wood style fell down quickly as if covering the sky and blocking out the sun. Slammed hard on the rock giant. Boom! Without the slightest surprise. The seemingly invincible rock giant was smashed to pieces under this slap, full of visual sense, hiss. Ah, this. As expected of a slap. Is this the slap down? It's really scary. If this is shot on my body, I am afraid that I don't even have the ability to avoid it, so it will be smashed to pieces when the wood style slowly lifts up. It can be seen that the stones that were patted into a pile of debris are still recovering at an extremely fast speed. Wood style Myojin Gate. Bang! Bang bang! In the sky, the ceiling technique exclusive to wood style. One after the other quickly fell. The still recovering rock giant was firmly suppressed in it. The self-contained ceiling power makes it impossible for the rock giant to recover. Catch it! After seeing this scene, everyone was overjoyed. It's finally over. Many ninjas gathered around, wanting to take advantage of the situation to grab the big snake pocket at this moment, so as to end this chaotic battle. But, for the glares of these ninjas around, Big Shadow didn't care at all. Instead, he raised his head and looked at Kingshan Liu Yun with great interest. Although I haven't seen wood style by first Hokage, but I think it's nothing more than that. Anoki bears the brunt of the anger. You 7. That is to say, you still have something to do, so you didn't directly withdraw your consciousness. Scanning the surrounding ninjas. That's right. This current body belongs to second Tsuchikage. As long as I withdraw my consciousness, do you know where I am? But you didn't do that, did you? But just like what the big snake bag said, it's not an exaggeration to praise this perfect ninja again. However, even if you want to catch me, it's impossible. Among the ninjas present, there are still more rational ones. Even though I have praised it many times, Big Shadow still can't help it. This body belongs to second Tsuchikage, even if he is defeated, for Orochido himself. Smiled indifferently. No effect at all, I really want to shoot. Nothing to hide. Big Shadow admitted it very naturally. Then he looked at Kingshan Liu Yun with burning eyes. I originally thought that this whole card would be used after a long time, but I didn't expect that now is the time to use it. Big Shedu does have a whole card. It's just that the whole card. The big snake pocket was originally used at other times. Unexpectedly. Now is the time for that, next second. Boom boom. Boom. Around second Tsuchikage, I suddenly remembered continuous explosions. Everyone has no time to defend. Fortunately, Aoyama Liu Yun, who has been aware of it for a long time, directly casts instant ninjutsu. A series of wooden walls blocked in front of all the ninjas steadily blocked the explosion at this moment. The figure of second Tsuchikage also took advantage of the situation and flew directly into the midair. Then it fell on a stone pillar. The whole card slightly raised his eyebrows. It's Uchiha Madara, others don't know. But Kingshin Liu Yun is very clear. Other than Uchiha Madara, there is no one who can be used as a trump card by Orochi. Arms around shoulders. I don't mean to stop. This is Mrs. Madara, the card character. You still have to respect the opponent's appearance. Kingshin Liu Yun is so calm. It also made the ninjas who were a little uneasy around them calm down a lot. As if, in the eyes of these ninjas, as long as there is Kingshin Liu Yun, then they will have no problems. The effect of the strong 163 is displayed at this moment. So confident. Aoyama Liu Yun's attitude. Big Shedu also noticed. Are you really confident, or do you really look down on your cards, but it doesn't matter anymore? Laughing amusedly. I don't know, when you see the next person, can you still maintain such calmness? Look forward to Impure World Reincarnation. Utilize the body of second Tsuchikage, quickly form the Madra with the hands of the snake. Next second. A coffin quickly emerged from the ground. That is. For a while, everyone's eyes couldn't help looking over. I really want to know who is the character summoned by Da Shedu as a trump card. Boom. As expected of Mr. Madara, the way of appearance is different. The other Impure World reincarnations all came out of the coffin slowly, but Uchiha Madara is different. The coffin board burst instantly and was kicked flying. Then, Uchiha Madara, dressed in armor, came out of the coffin. Did the plan work? As expected of Uchiha Madara, in every word and deed, he can show a kind of haki who only respects me. I thought I came back to life because the plan I arranged has succeeded. But after feeling it carefully but directly frowned, this feeling is Impure World Reincarnation. Summoned by Impure World Reincarnation, immortal, also no pain, no hunger, no sense of any kind that humans should have. It is called resurrection, but it is actually more like the living dead, not the real resurrection of Rin Tensei technique. That is to say, the plan has not been successful yet. After frowning for a moment, it soon stretched out again. Such a thing doesn't affect Uchiha Madara's mentality. War. Look in front of you. The gathered ninja coalition. Uchiha Madara tilted his neck slightly. A little surprised. That guy. Among the crowd, Onoki noticed the existence of Uchiha Madara, but his eyes widened. I'm afraid it was unexpected. It was summoned by Da Shedu as a whole card. It turned out to be this guy, Uchiha Madara. That guy definitely Uchiha Madara. Can't go wrong. This kind of oppressive force. This kind of domineering temperament, others can't get shit out of it. The psychological shadow of my childhood came to my mind all of a sudden. Is that you? Uchiha Madara retracted his gaze and looked at second Tsuchikage, who was aside. Is the eyesight of Uchiha Madara. It is easy to see that Wu is also created by Impure World Reincarnation, and the will of the caster is in the body of Wu. A rat who hides his head and shows his tail. For this kind of person who dare not show up. Uchiha Madara's attitude has always been disdainful. Well, shrugged, Big Shedu's mentality is not limited to becoming angry because of these two sentences. Instead, he said without hesitation, compared to the famous Uchiha Madara, I think anyone is just a moron. Putting his hands on his shoulders, he let out a haughty cold snort which was regarded as an acknowledgement of Da Shedu's praise. In this ninja coalition, an incredible monster appeared. So I have no choice but to summon the legendary Uchiha Madara. An incredible monster. It seems that, during the period of his death, many talented ninjas were born in the ninja world. Unfortunately, that's all it is. There are countless monster ninjas who died at the hands of Uchiha Madara. It's not worth being cared about by yourself at all. Don't worry, reanimation jutsu has been improved by me. Now you can play the Power Emperor in your heyday. With Ryucha Cave Sage mode, Orochi has improved Impure World Reincarnation. The Golden Age, do you know how powerful my Golden Age is? No, but next please let me see it. Wu, who was controlled by the consciousness of the big snake, simply said. In silence, Uchiha Madara just looked at nothing in front of him calmly. I don't know why, just this kind of eyes makes the big snake in the distance feel a feeling of fear in his heart. Fortunately. Good. Uchiha Madara agrees. Eyes then retracted. The pressure was relieved and Big Shedu felt much more relaxed, as expected of the legendary Uchiha Madara. In the cave, the body of the Big Shedu couldn't help but sigh in admiration. It was obviously the impure world reincarnation summoned by myself. It was just a look. Let yourself have a feeling of lingering fear. This oppressive force. Only the legendary existence can have it. But I'm looking forward to it even more. But it is precisely because of knowing the terrifying power of Uchiha Madara that Big Shedu is more interested in the next battle. Really want to know. In this situation. Then Kingshin Liu Yun, how will he solve it? The battlefield changes rapidly. Uchiha Madara, who promised to come down, simply jumped up and jumped off the stone pillar. Fall in front of all Ninja Coalition forces. What a strong momentum. Too horrible. That rascal. Obviously motionless, just watching them quietly, but that invisible aura still caused all the ninjas to touch the weapons in their hands, as if only so, in order to bring yourself a little sense of security, enough. Although Fourth Raikage also has a feeling of lingering fear but still a cry, with so many of us, are we still afraid of an impure world reincarnation? Cheer up Leazi. Have to say. At this time it is still very good to have such a fool to boost morale. At least, at the shout of the Fourth Raikage, the original uneasy atmosphere has indeed recovered a lot. If you are timid before fighting, then there is no need to fight this battle, Liu Yun. Seeing that the morale recovered a bit, Fourth Raikage looked at the leader Kingshin Liu Yun. Don't look at the imposing way you shouted just now. In fact, in the fourth generation book, there are still some embarrassing. If it wasn't for them, with the existence of Kingshin Liu Yun, I'm afraid they would have just run away. Give it to me. Exactly. Aoyama Liu Yun also wants to try it out. What level has this legendary ninja Shura Uchiha Madara reached? Good. See, Kingshin Liu Yun is still in this relaxed posture. Fourth Raikage was much relieved. It's good to have a feeling of relying on. Step, step, step. Slowly, Uchiha Madara began to take steps towards the direction of the Ninja Alliance. From slow walking, fast walking, to trotting, and then directly charging over. Full of pressure. Boom. The one who bears the brunt is Kingshin Liu Yun, who stands in front of everyone. Punched. Originally, Uchiha Madara's idea was to simply solve the problem after Kingshin Liu Yun. Like a tiger joining a flock of sheep, rushing into this ninja coalition army. Only. A simple fist fight made Uchiha Madara's face change a bit. Blocked, looking at the Kingshin Liu Yun who blocked his fist with his fist. Uchiha Madara face full of surprise. I really didn't expect that my fist would be blocked by someone other than Senju Hashirama. Is this surprising? Don't underestimate us junior ninjas. I was surprised just to catch it. So, how much does Uchiha Madara look down on these junior ninjas? His face was quite helpless. Shrugged. Interesting. Aoyama Liu Yun's reaction made Uchiha Madara's eyebrows more excited. That being the case, let's fight with you. The voice fell. Uchiha Madara continued to act. No gorgeous and massive ninjutsu was used, just a simple physical confrontation. Fist-to-fist bombardment, foot-to-foot collision. Combat intuition on bang bang bang. At this moment, Kingshin Liu Yun is like an experienced physical master. Every move is full of a feeling of simplicity and direct attack. As for Uchiha Madara, then needless to say, combat experience is all honed from one battle after another, although it is just a simple physical confrontation. But you can still hear the muffled sound coming from. So strong. Both of them are so strong. With this level of strength, even the simplest physical combat. Fang, it looks so terrifying. The onlookers, after seeing such a battle, can't help but sigh. Those heavy muffled sounds are enough to show that under each of these moves, there is an extremely powerful force mixed in. If you are an ordinary ninja, I'm afraid that if I punch it down I will die immediately. Bangs bang. Bang. The confrontation of gymnastics continues. The muffled sound of fists clashing started to become denser. Uchiha Madara's combat experience is undoubtedly rich. Pity. Who made Kingshin Liu Yun the man who opened 2.3. Kingshin Liu Yun, who found the opportunity without the slightest hesitation, punched decisively. Boom! Uchiha Madara, who was found in the gap, was directly sent flying by this punch. Did you make it? Everyone soon realized that this Uchiha Madara, summoned by impure world reincarnation, even if you are really defeated by physical skills, there will be no damage. But it is a terrifying thing to think about flying the legendary Uchiha Madara shot. Moving his wrist slightly, Kingshin Liu Yun said with a smile. It is rapidly recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. Sure enough, although he was blown away, Uchiha Madara recovered quickly. May I have your name? Uchiha Madara did not respond to such teasing. I just stared solemnly at the Kingshin Liu Yun in front of me for a while. What? Did the strength of the younger generation scare an old bone like you? Obviously, I also feel that the Kingshin Liu Yun in front of me is entitled to be known by myself, Kingshin Liu Yun. Right here, obliterate. If it is really a body of flesh and blood, this punch is enough to make him almost lose his fighting power. Uchiha Madara looked surprised. This is the first time Uchiha Madara asked Aoyama Liu Yun's name. So, fortunately, the reason for hesitating the impure world reincarnation, I was bombarded with half of my shoulders. Looking at the half of the shoulder that disappeared, the existence of the opponent may threaten Project Tsuki no Mi. Oh. Uchiha Madara's gaze changes. Kingshin Liu Yun also noticed. This is heart-wrenching. Interesting, but if you can do it, give it a try. You should be the so-called monster genius. With the decided Uchiha Madara, the tone became much lighter. You do have the right to be called a monster, but that's all. Next, Uchiha Madara will prove what exactly is a real monster. Print hands, fire style, the fire is extinguished. Boom! Ordinary fire-style ninjutsu in the hands of Uchiha Madara directly displayed the power of S-rank ninjutsu. The raging fire style is like a sea of flames. It poured directly in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun, water style. Only if this is the case, it will not scare Kingshin Liu Yun. Water chaos. It is also a very common water-style ninjutsu. However, in the hands of Kingshin Liu Yun, he also played a not weak and S-level ninjutsu position. Straight up with Uchiha Madara's fire-style boom. Here, the moment the flames and the water clashed, thick white smoke spread all over the battlefield in an instant. You can't see what's inside, in the dense white smoke that can't be seen beyond your fingers. Aoyama Liu Yun's figure remains unchanged. Just stand still. And at this moment in midair, the lights and shadows of fireballs suddenly flickered. Along with it, the figure of Uchiha Madara leaps forward. Boom, boom, boom. The fireballs kept blasting towards Kingshin Liu Yun. Dark style. The power absorbed by Chakra manifested again. All the fire styles under the pull of Dark style's Chakra were absorbed one by one. Double bounce. The double-strengthened fire style instantly bounces back. This ability. Unheard of, even Uchiha Madara, 25, has never seen such an ability. Boom. Was hit. Rather than being hit, Uchiha Madara had no intention of dodging at all. Boom. Uchiha Madara, whose figure fell to the ground again. I just patted the dust on my shoulder casually. Although hit. But looking at the posture, it is obvious that there is no damage at all. Tusk. I can really pretend. I can pretend better than myself. No, the ninja world does not allow anyone who is better than me. What is Kingshin Liu Yun thinking? Uchiha Madara doesn't know. Your strength is good, Uchiha Madara approve. The strength shown by Kingshin Liu Yun. Enough for Uchiha Madara to approve. Next, I will end this battle in an instant. Sounds arrogant. However, if this sentence is uttered by Uchiha Madara, it seems very logical. Let others have no ability to question at all. Now, the Sharingan in the eyes of Uchiha Madara has begun to change. Not into a Mangekyou but directly into a Rinnegan mentality, Tengai Shinsei. 1-up. Use the big move directly. Originally, the Ninja Alliance was a little curious about what Uchiha Madara meant by ending the battle in an instant. In the next second, the shadow above the head made everyone subconsciously raise their heads and look up. How can it be? Wait to see clearly. What happened to the shadows overhead? Pairs of eyes began to become dull. Some ninjas even dropped their weapons directly. Completely lost the courage to resist this kind of power. How could it be possible to beat it? Go on, just kidding. We are dead. It's a famous scene. Facing the shadow overhead, Aoyama Liu Yun frowned frivolously. Fear, Kingshan Liu Yun is not intimidated by this scene. On the contrary, some exclamation. I never thought that one day I would be able to witness such a famous scene, Liu Yun. At this time, after a brief shock, Fourth Reikage and Gaara seemed to have made a decision. Suddenly, Kingshan Liu Yun, you should leave first. With lightning-style chakra mode turned on, Fourth Reikage stares firmly at the meteorite in the sky. Under the unexpected eyes of Kingshan Liu Yun, Gaara on the side also said in a firm tone. That's right. As long as you are still here, we still have hope. I believe that you can definitely end this war. This is a war that affects the entire ninja world. No one can stay out of it. Whether it's for the so-called righteousness or for the village behind. All fight to the death. Such a situation is really surprising. At this moment, Anoki's figure flew over silently. Although Fourth Reikage didn't speak, but looking at the surprised eyes, it has already explained everything. What do you mean by that look? What is the meaning of this look? As if he will definitely run away, look down on people. I just didn't expect that a guy like you didn't just run away. With Fourth Reikage's understanding of Onoki, in the face of such dangers, he would run away at the first moment. That's what Onoki would do. Oh, it's really enough to look down on people. Onoki glared at Fourth Reikage angrily. Don't think that you are the only ones who are just working hard. When the old man became famous in the ninja world, none of you were born yet. In terms of qualifications, Onoki really wants to surpass other shadows. Until this time, I didn't understand what the teacher said about the will of the stone. Tsuchikage are really incompetent. Just now, Onoki completely understood. Second, Tsuchikage Wu once taught me the will of the stone. What exactly does it mean? This time, I will never run again. Even if it is to die brazenly. Tusk. Fourth Reikage still feels amazing. I curled my lips, feeling like I met Onoki for the first time. I never said I was leaving. Looking at this group of shadows with firm faces, Shan Liu Yun suddenly let out an aldehyde. Liu Yun, you. I was worried that Kingshan Liu Yun was trying to be brave and dissuaded me. I just wanted to say it. But at this moment, Kingshan Liu Yun has already stepped forward and walked forward. There are many ways to solve the meteorite, but at this time, of course, you have to choose the most dazzling one. Only in this way the group can inspire people. After making a decision, Kingshan Liu Yun smiled confidently. Are you going to do it alone? How young? Look at Kingshan Liu Yun preparing to face the meteorite he summoned alone. Uchiha Madara smiled proudly. I just thought Kingshan Liu Yun was young, did not understand the power of meteorites, and was overconfident in his own strength. Pity. Such a genius. It's still going to be buried in my own hands, lava style. Right now, among Aoyama Liu Yun's abilities, the one with the most explosive visual effects, lava style definitely ranks first. The voice fell. Half of Kingshan Liu Yun's body turned into lava. Here. After the hot lava fell to the ground, it sizzled with corrosion. This kind of power surprised Uchiha Madara a little bit. Is it possible that this Kingshan Liu Yun can still perform extraordinary? Interesting. Expect. I really want to see what kind of skills this Kingshan Liu Yun can show. In front of the tower with the left foot, make a lunge movement. Then he retracted his fist and looked directly at the terrifying meteorite shadow in the sky. Great eruption. Boom. Punch out. With the blessing of Chakra from Kingshan Liu Yun, the lava covering the sky and the sun, I can only see that it is facing the direction of this meteorite, covering the past. In the eyes of others, like an ocean of lava suddenly appearing. Swallow half of this meteorite completely. In addition to the high temperature effect of the lava itself, the lava of Kingshan Liu Yun also has this unique characteristic, corrosion. Surrounded by lava, the volume of that meteorite is constantly shrinking at a speed visible to the naked eye. After reaching a certain height, Kingshan Liu Yun punched again. Chakra burst. This ninjutsu is an ability derived from the system that Kingshan Liu Yun used when he was in the ninja school. It's very simple, but it's also a very pure trick. It seems that it is just like simply bursting out chakra to form destructive power. But actually, the more chakra you bless, the more powerful the power will be. And as long as the body can bear it. This kind of chakra blessing has no upper limit. Boom. Meteorites that have been corroded by lava. At this moment, there is no longer any ability to reach. Under the strong power of Kingshan Liu Yun, he was directly blasted into a pile of scum. Bang bang bang. Broken pieces of meteorites continued to fall to the ground. But such fragments are no longer a threat to ninjas. The originally depressing atmosphere calmed down instantly because of Aoyama Liu Yun's shocking punch. Well done. To be able to destroy this first meteorite is indeed a good method. But what should you do with this second meteorite? It is still the gaze with hands folded around the shoulders, with the gaze wrapped around the heart. I really want to see what kind of means the next Aoyama Liu Yun will use to face such a crisis. Really? Boom! Not waiting for the ninja coalition to cheer. Another meteorite broke through the clouds in an instant and fell towards the ground. Moreover, judging by the momentum, it is obviously several times more exaggerated than the previous meteorite. This 530. There are still more. This ability is too stupid. What kind of ghost ability is this? Summoning a meteorite is already outrageous, but it can actually summon another one. It's too fake. No way. All the ninjas can only look forward with hope. Kingshan Liu Yun. They already regard Kingshan Liu Yun as their hope. Tesk. She pouted. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't care. What I have known for a long time, there is nothing to be surprised about. This time, there is no need to use the same ability twice. That being the case, Kingshan Liu Yun raised one hand, staring directly at the even more powerful meteorite in the sky. Infinite Devour. With Kingshan Liu Yun as the center, the cool wind blows and everyone can only feel that the white light is flashing past in front of their eyes. Just for a moment. By the time everyone reacted, everything around them had already turned into a world of ice and snow. Ice escape with infinite characteristics. As long as Kingshan Liu Yun keeps suing Chakra, Kingshan Liu Yun's ice escape can continue to spread. Kingshan Liu Yun back then. With this trick, the entire Konoha was directly frozen. You take a look. At this time, someone obviously noticed something. He raised his head and looked in the direction of the sky in disbelief. Hiss. Waiting for some people to look over, the sound of gasping for air continued to come. Not only the surrounding things, even the falling meteorite in the sky has been frozen at this moment. An icicle as if connecting heaven and earth. Freeze the meteorites in the sky firmly in midair. From a distance, it looks like a frozen world. That is, Kingshan Liu Yun intends to control. Otherwise, the infinitely spreading ice escape is enough to freeze all the ninjas present into ice sculptures. This level of ice escape, even in the Sengoku era, I have never seen this outrageous ice escape. After noticing that those ice escapes were still spreading towards him, Uchiha Madara directly opened the mature Susanoo state. But even so, with half of Susanoo, or it was directly frozen. Even Susanoo can be frozen. Uchiha Madara standing in the middle of Susanoo, amazed again. This power is about to catch up with Wood's style. Master Madara. At this time, the figure of Black Zetsu suddenly appeared at Uchiha Madara's feet. The existence of Black Zetsu, Uchiha Madara naturally knows. Frowning slightly, he didn't continue to fight but used Susanoo's power to freeze his own ice escape around him, and after it was all shattered. Just follow Black Zetsu and disappear. Left. Kingshan Liu Yun, who has done everything, can no longer feel the breath of Uchiha Madara. I thought I could keep fighting. But I didn't expect it to run so fast. Accidents are accidents. But Kingshan Liu Yun didn't say anything. The departure of Uchiha Madara also indicates that this battle is finally over. Certainly. It's just the end of this battle. There is still a long time before the end of the real Fourth Ninja World War. As expected of you. In the whiteness of the ice, the voices of Fourth Reikage and others came out. Konoha has you here. I'm afraid it will be a long time. No one dares to think about it. Onoki has complicated eyes, another ninja god. However, Senju Hashirama, the previous god of Ninja World, was a tough guy. The nine-tailed beasts in hand can still be given away. When Senju Hashirama was alive, no one dared to stand up. But as soon as Senju Hashirama died, this Ninja World War broke out immediately. But this time, the god of the ninja world is obviously not a tough guy. And the means are not generally strong. It's terrifying to be able to use the ice escape to such a degree. Why, looking at you like this, you seem very unwilling. Also, after all, you miss Konoha, and it's not a day or two. Fourth Reikage will not let go of any chance to cheat Daiyemo. Said in a joking tone. Don't talk nonsense. Kingshan Liu Yun is here. In case Liu Yun of Kingshan misses it with just one thought, my rock shinobi village will probably suffer a catastrophe. I don't think so, I'm just envious. Such a ninja, why isn't it in our rock shinobi village? Whether it's true or not. But after saying it, whether it is fourth Reikage or Gara et al. Became silent. I'm really envious. If such a ninja is from their village, how great would it be? Correct. Glanced around. Kingshan Liu Yun realized a problem. Didn't that guy Naruto come? Although the specifics have been distorted to an outrageous level. However, in the general direction, there are still no surprises. At this time, Uzumaki Naruto should have integrated the power of Nine Tails and learned the Nine Tails Chakra mode. Come to the rescue and turn the tide, but now. Why didn't I even see a human figure? Did you say Nine Tails kid? Fourth Reikage waved his hand indifferently. Killer Bee is taking him to practice how to control the power of Nine Tails, don't worry. He will be fine. I thought Aoyama Liu Yun was worried about the safety of Uzumaki Naruto. With Killer Bee plus that location but their hidden location in Cloud Shinobi Village. How could it be discovered? Don't you know that if there is no accident in the end, all accidents will happen, really? In the next second, a ninja from the Yamanaka clan came to send a message. Master Liu Yun. Something happened to Jinchuriki. What? Those are the last two Jinchuriki, everyone values them very much. Especially fourth Reikage with a serious look on his face. Eight Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee, but my younger brother. Therefore, fourth Reikage cannot allow any accidents to Killer Bee. Cloud Shinobi Village was attacked by Akatsuki, whether it is Eight Tails Jinchuriki or Nine Tails Jinchuriki, all hospitals. Just missing. But it's not certain the other party was captured. How is my brother? Fourth Reikage rushed in front of the Yamanaka ninja with a stride. Asked loudly. Thunder Sky. Now is the time for the 5 ninja alliance facing the fourth Reikage in front of you, even if it was not the same ninja village before. But still be polite. Eight Tails Jinchuriki should be fine. We found Eight Tails Juki's broken tail nearby. I believe Master Killer Bee ran away with Eight Tails' broken tail. As for why we didn't find him, according to the description of the Cloud Shinobi Village ninja, they should have taken this opportunity to sneak out to play. Own brother. I know best. Although, something like this sounds a little outrageous. In such a severe time, to be able to sneak out of Ninja Village. Hang out. But, if such a thing happened to his younger brother, fourth Reikage would not feel anything wrong. After all, even more outrageous things have been done by Killer Bee. In comparison, if it is just like this, it is nothing. This damn guy, Leazi must break his legs when he is found. To make myself so worried. Looks fierce. But actually, the heart of fourth Reikage was relieved a lot. At least people are okay, I'll go. Fourth Reikage originally wanted to say that he had to find his younger brother first. But Kingshan Liu Yun took the lead and said, since that Uchiha Madara chose to leave, I believe that in a short time he will definitely not continue to show up again. Your strength is needed on the frontal battlefield. I am fast. When I find it, we'll be back soon. It is reasonable to say. Everyone couldn't find a reason to refuse, so they nodded seriously. Subsequently, Kingshan Liu Yun left. Look, the plan has had some surprises. In a cave, Uchiha Madara saw Black Zetsu, Uchiha Obaido already wearing a white mask, was suddenly released by impure world reincarnation. This is not in line with Uchiha Madara's original plan. However, there are generally no surprises. Seeing one eye of Uchiha Obaido transformed into the state of Rinnegan, Uchiha Madara nodded with satisfaction. I have successfully recovered Rinnegan. At least I have made some achievements. If you need it, I can return it to you right now. Facing Uchiha Madara again, Obaido was indifferent. Neither grateful nor eager. Uchiha Obaido is not very clear for Uchiha Madara, he is just a tool man. The other party just wants to use himself to complete the so-called Project Tsuki no Mi. But it doesn't matter. In Uchiha Obaido's view, as long as a world with Lin can be created. Even if it is death, it is worth it. It's just being used, so what's the point? Unnecessary. Seeing Obaido's plain face wanting to return the transplanted Rinnegan to himself, Uchiha Madara immediately refused. Of course it's not that I don't want to. It's just not yet time. The power of Rinnegan, put it on your body for the time being. After I get the real body, all the power will naturally come back. Speaking of which, and glanced at Abido with great interest. After all, the key to his own resurrection lies on the Rinnegan owned by Abido. Only, for such a thing, the current Abido is not aware of it. Good. See, Uchiha Madara has no plans to take back Rinnegan. Uchiha Abido's face remained unchanged. He simply responded and then withdrew his gaze. Every word and deed is full of indifference. Uchiha Madara doesn't care either. Instead, he looked at Black Zetsu on the other side. Speak. Why do you want to block my battles? According to Uchiha Madara's character, it is not easy to meet a not bad opponent. Of course you have to fight well, but the sudden appearance of Black Zetsu disrupted Uchiha Madara's thoughts. Although the reason was not known at the time, but out of trust in Black Zetsu, Uchiha Madara didn't talk nonsense and left with Black Zetsu. Right now, it is also time to ask carefully. What is the reason for blocking yourself from doing it? Sorry, Madara-sama, although the plan did not have a big accident, but in this ninja world there will be one of the biggest accidents. Is that the boy? Biggest surprise. To be able to get such an evaluation from Black Zetsu. Uchiha Madara is clearly in the mood. That's right. Black Zetsu nodded affirmatively. Unexpectedly, after the events of 1,000 years have passed, such an outrageous ninja will appear in the ninja world. But the plans have already reached this point. Naturally, it doesn't mean that you can give up if you give up. Black Zetsu played his role seriously, saying to Uchiha Madara, "That boy is Konoha Jigwang, who is known as the new god of the ninja world, and the green hills flow away." God of the ninja world. Such a familiar name. But a mere brat dares to call himself the god of the ninja world. The current juniors are really getting more and more outrageous. What kind of god of the ninja world is nothing more than a brat with some talents and tricks? Even the former Kingshin Liu Yun showed extremely powerful strength. But the confident Uchiha Madara still doesn't take Kingshin Liu Yun's existence to heart. In Uchiha Madara's view, as long as you take yourself a little seriously, that so-called genius ninja is nothing more than that. He can easily be defeated by himself. That kind of people can't bear the title of god of ninja world at all. Well, Black Zetsu understands Uchiha Madara's arrogance. But this time, in Black Zetsu's view, he still needs to remind himself. Master Madara, this Kingshin Liu Yun is different from others. How dare you refute yourself? For Black Zetsu is a product created when I practiced yin-yang done, such a thing. Uchiha Madara did not suspect. I never doubted Black Zetsu's loyalty. But precisely because of this, Black Zetsu's rebuttal made Uchiha Madara frown, and his expression became a lot more serious. Put this. Tell me all the news about Kingshin Liu Yun. It seems that during the time after his death, many incredible things happened in the ninja world. Yes, Lord Madara. Black Zetsu didn't hesitate. After sorting out my thoughts roughly, then well done, he told all the things he knew. Among them, including those outrageous abilities that Kingshin Liu Yun is well known to everyone and created by himself. At first, Uchiha Madara put her hands on her shoulders, listening with a natural expression, still able to accept the news. Only, as time passed, Uchiha Madara's complexion gradually became weird. Not heavy but weird. The more you hear, the weirder it gets. After Black Zetsu finished speaking, Uchiha Madara looked over with a strange face. Are you sure what you say is true? What an outrageous experience this is. Don't even dare to write like this in the script in the novel. It's even more outrageous than my young self and Senju Hashirama combined. Master Madara. Black Zetsu had expected for a long time that Uchiha Madara would have such a defense, so he didn't think it was strange, just shrugged. Looks very helpless. I also want to say that this is just a joke, but it is the truth, that Kingshin Liu Yun really worked hard and all the abilities are obtained through little by little cultivation. Does this have anything to do with hard work? This thing itself is outrageous. If it's just a ninja working hard, then what Uchiha Madara has seen, it's not too much. But it cannot be said that there are few people who can achieve the achievements of Kingshin Liu Yun, but none at all. That is to say, Kingshin Liu Yun is just a commoner ninja. What kind of blood succession, limit boundary, or special ninjutsu abilities, all of which are created by him? Because there are no cultivation resources, so I create it myself. Makes sense, reasonable. This is so reasonable. A asterisk. What the hell is a human? This is a monster. Can one really be considered a human being with such talent? Master Madara. Black Zetsu is helpless. Why didn't I meet such a genius earlier? Let's not talk about killing. Even if it can't be killed, it can be the same as when Uchiha Madara was fooled back then. Maybe this Kingshin Liu Yun can help him complete his plan to revive his mother. But now it seems that it is obviously too late. The Fourth Ninja World War has begun. Kingshin Liu Yun is no longer an ignorant boy, and he is not easy to be fooled at all. No way. Black Zetsu can only think of helping Uchiha Madara to complete the final plan. That's why I said if Master Madara's plan is to succeed, taking this Kingshin Liu Yun will be the biggest obstacle. Don't worry. Big hand wave. Although I was really shocked by Kingshin Liu Yun's experience just now, but Uchiha Madara is still Uchiha Madara, still confident in my own strength. As long as you successfully summon 10 tails and become 10 tails Jinchuriki, nothing will hinder you. In Uchiha Madara's view, everything has not reached the point of no return. Just follow yourself. Let yourself become 10 tails Jinchuriki, summon the God Tree, activate infinite Tsukiyomi, all problems will no longer be problems, just a green mountain Liu Yun, no matter how talented, facing infinite Tsukiyomi. There is still no power to resist, understood. Madara-sama. Black Zetsu nodded knowingly. The strength of 10 tails, not ordinary ninja, can be imagined. This is an absolute gap. After Black Zetsu nodded no more words, host Kingshin Liu Yun. To 320. Body 320. J 320. Simplified abilities Chakra practice LV 320. Shuriken throwing technique LV Ma 337X. Sealing LV Max Body Technique LV 320 Spiritual Power Training Method LV 320 Read LV Max Simplified Escape Technique Water Style LV Sharp Earth Style LV Anti-Injury Wind Style LV Armor Fire Style LV Max Characteristic Burst Lightning Style LV Max Characteristic Spread Simplified Special Escape Technique Ice Escape LV Max Characteristic Unlimited Yang Escape LV 344 Wood Style LV 302 Characteristic King Kong Lava Style LV Max Characteristic Corrosion Land Done LV Max Characteristic High Pressure Dark Style LV Max Characteristic Double Rebound Yin Dun LV 79 Simplified Ninjutsu Rasengan LV Max Sealing Technique LV Max Characteristic Elimination, Skills, Chakra Explosion Technique, Combat Intuition, Extreme Speed, Instant Casting, Mental Confusion, Analytical Understanding, Armoring, Superhuman Physique, Mastery, True Damage, Amplification of Pain, Space Mark. Spiritual Creation, Immortal Bones, Spiritual Immunity. Distortion of Reality. After leaving the main battlefield, although responsible for bringing back 8 tails Jinchuriki and 9 tails Jinchuriki. But even then, Kingshin Liu Yun did not give up on the cultivation of his own strength. Things like gaining experience have become the instinct of Aoyama Liu Yun. Subconsciously, I went back to collect experience and increase my strength. But this time, Kingshin Liu Yun suddenly stopped the movement of rushing. What's going on? Is it an illusion? Look around. What's with that sense of voyeurism? Is someone watching me? Black Zetsu? No, not right. Although Black Zetsu's hiding ability is good, if Aoyama Liu Yun wants to find it, it's still very easy. But this time it's different. The sense of voyeurism that surrounds the surroundings has never left for a moment. But I can only feel this kind of peeping, but I can't find CFAF the specific location of the other party. This feeling of not being in the same dimension makes Kingshin Liu Yun very puzzled. Not only that, Kingshin Liu Yun found that my own chakra cultivation method, body art, spiritual power cultivation method. After reaching level 320, it can no longer grow. Not full grade, just pure no way to grow. If it is full level, then the system will display max. Instead of like now. That is to say, in fact, Kingshin Liu Yun can continue to cultivate these abilities. Only not now. Is there something that restricts the growth of my own strength? It's interesting. In the dense forest, Kingshin Liu Yun's gentle jump, the thoughts began to spread, really. The vague sense of peeping has never disappeared for a moment. When did it start? By the way, it seems to be after all abilities have reached level 320. Sure enough, there was something that restricted the growth of his strength. Is it because it has reached the limit of this world and can no longer grow, or is it because of other abilities? The will of the world. As a traverser, although Kingshan Liu Yun has never seen it, he also knows that there is such a thing as the will of the world. So is it because his strength is too strong that time is rejecting him? No. Absolutely impossible. But after thinking of such an answer, Kingshan Liu Yun immediately denied it. Although I am very strong now, I still have a certain distance from the legendary Otsutsuki clan, and even from Otsutsuki Kaguya-ji, so I cannot be rejected by the world. Aoyama Liu Yun is not an arrogant person. On the contrary, in Kingshan Liu Yun's view, only by being clear about one's own weakness and knowing the strength of the opponent, only then can it continue to grow. If it will be rejected, the first people to be rejected by the world will only be people from the Otsutsuki clan. Then, what is the reason? After the reading ability reached the full level, 2 abilities were derived from Kingshan Liu Yun. Analysis and understanding, mastery, although it cannot directly increase combat effectiveness. But these 2 abilities are the most useful for Kingshan Liu Yun. Can assist Kingshan Liu Yun to think. Sometimes some inspiration comes from that short moment. Having such ability, Aoyama Liu Yun can grasp the moment more easily. The Otsutsuki clan, whispering, advancing at an orderly speed. The sense of voyeurism still hasn't disappeared. Etc. Suddenly, Kingshan Liu Yun realized something. Otsutsuki clan, yes. Otsutsuki Hagoromo, son of the legendary sage of 6 paths, Otsutsuki Kaguya Haim, the first Jinchuriki. According to legend, it opened the ninja era and spread the existence of the chakra practice method. The world thinks, Sage of 6 Paths is dead, but Kingshan Liu Yun, who is a traveler, knows very well that not only is Sage of 6 Paths not dead. Instead, in the state of the soul body, he has been wandering in the ninja world, observing all things in the ninja world. If it's this guy, no surprise. That's right, even Black Zetsu doesn't know that Sage of 6 Paths is still alive, and his plans are all under the watchful eyes of Sage of 6 Paths. I am afraid. From very early on, Sage of 6 Paths knew about the existence of Black Zetsu, and also understood that one day, Insutsuki Kaguya Haim will be resurrected. At that time, it will be time for Sage of 6 Paths to appear before the people. I see. Everything can be explained. Limit your own strength, and when you encounter a real crisis, step forward to lift such restrictions. Then give yourself a strength enough to defeat your opponent. By that time, Sage of 6 Paths has become the titular savior. The ninja world is destined to once again proclaim the greatness of Sage of 6 Paths. Is Sage of 6 Paths really a good guy? This kind of thing is purely a matter of benevolence. A wise man sees wisdom. Although I have known about the existence of Sage of 6 Paths for a long time, but Kingshan Liu Yun has never felt anything. First, the other party did not threaten him. Secondly, the existence of the opponent can help end the 4th Ninja World War. There is no need to miss this kind of time-saving and labor-saving thing, but now it's different. Sage of 6 Paths made a move, interfered with himself, and restricted his upper limit of cultivation. This is obviously targeting himself, wanting to let himself replace the position of the savior that originally belonged to Uzumaki Naruto. 2. The powerful talent displayed by Kingshan Liu Yun. Even if it's Sage of 6 Paths, it's outrageous to say. This talent. Those who didn't know thought you were the real Otsutsuki family. It's no surprise that you get caught. That's right, the footsteps stopped, and the figure landed on a branch. Kingshan Liu Yun, who wants to understand everything, is relaxed. Find me? No, it's impossible. Sage of 6 Paths, who is in the state of soul, has been paying attention to Kingshan Liu Yun. Just now, Sage of 6 Paths has seen a series of expression changes of Kingshan Liu Yun. Just can't hear the sound. Is the other party really aware of his existence? Thinking of this, Sage of 6 Paths decisively refuted. How could someone in the ninja world know of his existence? Think too much. With a relaxed smile as Otsutsuki Hagoromo of Sage of 6 Paths, he looked at Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him again. Eyes admiring. The descendants of Ashura and Indra's blood are still far behind. Compared with them, this young man is even more surprising. As Kingshan Liu Yun thought, Otsutsuki Hagoromo is to Aoyama Liu Yun as the new savior, save the ninja world. As for the issue of blood vessels, After finishing everything, I just need to say, in fact, you have my blood in your body. This is not good. Anyway, as for whether there is really Otsutsuki Hagoromo's blood, who knows? There is no way to prove this kind of thing, isn't it just a matter of one's own words? Simple and simple, Otsutsuki Hagoromo with ideas. His complexion became much lighter. Only, this is him. Suddenly noticed that at this moment, Kingshin Liu Yun folded his palms together, as if he was using some extremely powerful ninjutsu. Whether it is the complexion or the expression, it has become a lot more solemn. Hech. A low growl. The power to distort reality was unleashed by Aoyama Liu Yun. Stop me from going on, even if you are the sage of 6 paths, you have to give Layazi karma. All the chakra's body began to take on the shape of flames and began to burn at a very high speed, distorting reality. Steady eyes, at this moment, Aoyama Liu Yun seemed to be able to see the soulful Otsutsuki Hagoromo. Aoyama Liu Yun does not need to make everyone forget the existence of Sage of 6 Paths. That consumption of chakra is too outrageous. With Kingshin Liu Yun's current amount of chakra, it is really impossible to do it. But Kingshin Liu Yun can bring the reality that should have existed into existence according to the original timeline. A bit around. The simplest way to say it is, according to the original information, Sage of 6 Paths Otsutsuki Hagoromo is dead. By all accounts, Otsutsuki Hagoromo is dead. But actually, Otsutsuki Hagoromo is only physically dead, but the body is still alive. And now, what Aoyama Liu Yun wants to do is to conform to this reality and let the soul of Otsutsuki Hagoromo die with it. That way it's easier. It's not good to offend anyone, but I want to come here to provoke Layazi. Aren't you looking for death yourself? If you are so willing to pretend to be dead, then really go die. It is easier to conform to reality than to directly distort reality. Buzz. The humming of chakra constantly coming. At this moment, Otsutsuki Hagoromo, who is in the soul state, only feels dizzy for a while and his eyes begin to become cloudy. The whole person has an important drowsy feeling, etc. It's the Sage of 6 Paths after all. After being dizzy for a while, I quickly recovered. Complexion changes drastically. It's the move that made even Black Zetsu feel afraid. From memory, change the cognition of others. Since the beginning of the 4th Ninja World War, I have peeped at Aoyama Liu Yun's Sage of 6 Paths and naturally know that such power. Represent what? Impossible. How is it possible? That Kingshin Liu Yun actually discovered his own village. Not only that, still using that mysterious power to deal with myself, the most important thing is that I was indeed affected. It's outrageous. Snapped. Hands together. What the hell is Sage of 6 Paths? Even in this state it can show some strength. Resist. Kingshin Liu Yun can feel. My ability to distort reality has been hindered. Apparently, this is the Sage of 6 Paths rebelling against their fate to be erased. It really is you. However, this also proves that the guy who hinders his strength from continuing to improve and has been spying on him is this Sage of 6 Paths. Got disgusted. Go to hell. Do you still want to resist? The power to distort reality fully activated. All the chakras are burned up, Yang escape. Not only that. Under the control of Kingshin Liu Yun, under the feet, trees are continuously spreading towards the surroundings. This is the purpose of directly using wood style and Yang done, constantly absorbing chakra. If you are a complete Sage of 6 Paths, then my ability is really useless to you. Unfortunately, who made you a Sage of 6 Paths with a soul body? What's more, in the current ninja world there is no one at all. Feel like you're alive. To adapt to reality, more simple, not to mention Black Zetsu and Otsutsuki Hamura, who is the younger brother of Sage of 6 Paths, and Otsutsuki Kaguya, who is the ancestor of Chakra. Didn't even know there was such a thing as Otsutsuki Hagoromo being alive, etc. Finally, under the constant burning chakra of Kingshin Liu Yun, Sage of 6 Paths can't take it anymore. I had no choice but to show up. Appearing in front of Kingshin Liu Yun, loudly persuaded Kingshin Liu Yun, I am the Sage of 6 Paths. You. This is the hope that through this, Kingshin Liu Yun will stop. F***K go to hell. Still want to pretend to be a stick. The moment I saw Sage of 6 Paths, the chakra burning around Kingshin Liu Yun's body is even more terrifying. Chakra disappeared like flowing water. Finally, The shape of the soul body of Sage of Six Paths began to become unreal little by little, and finally disappeared completely. I am afraid Sage of Six Paths never thought of it. I was wiped out in this way, call. Kingshan Liu Yun, who had done all this, felt weak for a while, staggered, and sat down on the ground. Chakra is extremely short-lived, even with the ability to live forever. But right now, certain events are still needed to fully recover. Although expensive. But again, the rewards are phenomenal. Congratulations to host, you successfully found the reason and broke the bottleneck. Self-awakening feature, limit breaking. Own characteristics, this kind of thing. This is the first time I heard of Kingshan Liu Yun, after watching for a while. Then I discovered that this so-called breaking limit is indeed an extremely powerful characteristic ability. After possessing the characteristic of breaking the limit, as long as Kingshan Liu Yun continues to practice, there will be no bottleneck period. As long as the experience is accumulated, it will automatically upgrade without any obstacles. It can be regarded as an ability that can make Kingshan Liu Yun grow infinitely. Not bad. After reading the introduction of breaking limits, Kingshan Liu Yun nodded in satisfaction. It is indeed a good ability. Host. Kingshan Liu Yun characteristic, breaking limits. 2 321. Body 321. 4 321. Simplified abilities, Chakra training LV 321. Shuriken throwing LV max, not sealing LV max, physical training LV 321, spiritual training LV 321, read LV max, simplified escape technique. Water style LV, sharp, earth style LV, anti-injury, wind style LV, armor, fire style LV max characteristic, burst. Lightning style LV max characteristic, spread. Simplified special escape technique, ice escape LV, max characteristic, unlimited, yang escape LV 344, wood style LV. 302 characteristic, King Kong, lava style LV max characteristic, corrosion, land done LV max characteristic, high pressure, dark style LV max characteristic, double rebound, yin done LV. 79 simplified ninjutsu, Rasengan LV max, sealing technique LV max characteristic, elimination, skills, chakra explosion technique, combat intuition, extreme speed, instant casting, mental confusion. Analytical understanding, armoring, superhuman physique, mastery, true damage, amplification of pain, space mark, spiritual creation, immortal bones, spiritual immunity. Distortion of reality. Not just behind the characters. There is an additional feature called limit breaking. All abilities at this moment automatically enter the 320th level. The strength can continue to grow. This is the only thing that makes Kingshan Liu Yun most satisfied. Tell me about you. Okay, why restrict my cultivation? It doesn't matter at all, but let me destroy you. Original. For the existence of the Sage of Six Paths, Kingshan Liu Yun's attitude has always been indifferent. Anyway, if you like to hang on, then hang on. But you are fine, come here and do something to me. It also limits my strength, this is unbearable, Shua. After almost recovering strength, Kingshan Liu Yun disappeared in the same place in a blink of an eye. As for whether the soul body of Sage of Six Paths will have any bad effects after being obliterated by himself, then Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't care. Your own business is the most important thing. Guarantee your own development first, and then worry about others. Kingshan Liu Yun never denies that he is such a pure egoist. Giving to others, then you have to wait until I'm full. Sage of Six Paths dissipation of soul body did not have any adverse effects. After all, in the eyes of everyone in the ninja world, Sage of Six Paths is dead, this is the reality. So there's nothing wrong with it at all. Stop it, master. Don't make the same mistake again. The fourth ninja war is still going on, the battle between the five ninja alliance and the impure world reincarnation is still going on, basically, Aoyama Liu Yun everywhere he goes. He can see ninjas fighting in this regard. In addition to lamenting the chaos of the battlefield, Kingshan Liu Yun's footsteps did not stop for half a minute until, that is, the appearance of a figure made Kingshan Liu Yun stop in his tracks. Hyuga Hinata. At this moment in a ninja team, the figure of Hyuga Hinata appeared in it. Don't look at Hyuga Hinata, who is usually introverted and weak. However, when it is necessary to be serious, it is still very serious. Firm eyes. while opening the white eyes, seriously deal with the surrounding enemies. Scorch-style ninja. Anyway, I'm not in a hurry. The appearance of Hyuga Hinata made Kingshin Liu Yun stop. Notice that their opponent is the original Sand Shinobi Village's famous Scorch-style ninja, Hakura, Aoyama Liu Yun remembers. This Yakura seems to have been betrayed by Sand Shinobi Village, and after being fooled into Kirigakure, he was attacked and killed. It's a poor ninja, he was actually sold out by his own village, Scorch style over Steam kill. Under Yi Kang's control, several burning fireballs appeared around Yi Kang. The power of Scorch style lies in instantly evaporating the moisture in the opponent's body. Let the opponent directly become a mummy. Very restrained water-style ninjutsu. That's why Kirigakure wanted to get rid of Hakura at that time. Seeking Flowers 0, in terms of water-style ninjutsu, who has the most Kirigakure water-style ninjas? Teacher. Stop it. On the battlefield at this moment, a ninja dressed in Sand Shinobi Village clothing shouted in the direction of Hakura with a sincere expression, as if hoping to use the same method to make Yi Kang stop. Only Scorch style. Without further ado, directly control Scorch style and throw it towards the opponent's position. Careful. Hyuga Hinata on the side, without hesitation. He rushed over directly, wanting to protect the other party. Revolving Heaven. This silly girl. However, this idea of wanting to protect teammates really goes along with Hinata's character. Kingshin Liu Yun didn't think too much, and immediately chose to make a move. Scorch-style ninjas are not weak. Yi Kang back then was a strong competitor of 4th Kazekage. If it hadn't been murdered, I am afraid that the current Sand Shinobi Village 4th Kazekage is this Yakang. His strength has definitely reached the level of Cage level. It is not something that Hyuga Hinata can resist. Boom. Really? The first Scorch-style fireball though blocked. But the subsequent attack still directly defeated Hinata's Revolving Heaven defense. Shiwa. Just for a moment. Kingshin Liu Yun, who came in an instant, directly brought the figure of Hyuga Hinata. Jumped to the other side of the battlefield. Point 0. Seeing that his ninjutsu didn't work, Yi Kang frowned and looked over. Flow Mr. Liu Yun. Original. The moment Revolving Heaven was broken, Hyuga Hinata thought she was going to die. But in the next second, Hyuga Hinata only felt a blur in front of his eyes. Kingshin Liu Yun appeared in sight again, which made Hinata stunned. Not stupid. How could you not realize? If it wasn't for Kingshin Liu Yun, I'm afraid I would really be gone. Silly girl, you dare to block this kind of ninjutsu. Those who don't know are fearless and brave. Although being reprimanded, Hyuga Hinata still laughed happily. Master Liu Yun. Master Liu Yun. In this ninja team, there are also ninjas from Konoha, even ninjas from other ninja villages. I have already heard of Kingshin Liu Yun's reputation. The moment he saw Kingshin Liu Yun, his expression immediately became odd. Slightly nodding, there's no need to be polite to everyone after the strength reaches a certain level. The arrogance that should be there is still there. Others will not think that this is Kingshin Liu Yun's domineering. On the contrary, I feel that this is the attitude that the strong should have, to be very gentle to everyone. That is a weak and deceitful attitude, Master Liu Yun. Just when Aoyama Liu Yun looked at Scorch-style ninja Hakura, ready to deal with him directly, the ninja from Sand Shinobi Village suddenly trotted over. Master Liu Yun, please give the teacher a chance. Opportunity? What opportunity? Under Kingshin Liu Yun's suspicious eyes, the other party's expression is very serious up to now. I will definitely persuade Teacher Yi Kang to give up and continue. This guy is a fool. Doesn't she know? The people who come out of impure world reincarnation have their own will, but their bodies cannot be controlled. Even if you can persuade the other party's body will still attack. But, after saying this sentence, as if thinking that Kingshin Liu Yun had already agreed, he ran directly towards Yi Kang. Teacher Yi Kang. Kingshin Liu Yun did not speak. Just glanced sideways at Hyuga Hinata. After all, I have been by Kingshin Liu Yun's side for a while. So, after seeing Kingshin Liu Yun's gaze, Hyuga Hinata immediately understood and then explained. She is a role. The Sand Shinobi Village ninja, I heard, seems to be a disciple of the Scorch-style ninja Hakura. Although I didn't ask on purpose. But Hinata will still collect information intentionally or unintentionally. Is there such a silly batch? Aoyama Liu Yun was shocked. Actually, after all, it has been so many years, although Kingshan Liu Yun still remembers the general things. But some small details Kingshan Liu Yun almost forgot. Simply put, this volume is to hope that Yi Kang can let go of his hatred for Sand Shinobi Village. Just the reason. No, I just want to let Yi Kang give up his hatred through one or two words of his own. And this Holy Mother. Originally, a great age should also have a bright future. Betrayed by the village he was loyal to, Yi Kang can destroy Sand Shinobi Village without yelling. This is already a very good thing. You actually hope that. With a few words of persuasion from yourself, you can let Yi Kang put down his hatred for Sand Shinobi Village. Have never experienced the pain of the other party, but I hope that the other party can be kind, honestly. Such a person successfully disgusted Kingshan Liu Yun. Don't you want to persuade? Then you should try to persuade me. I won't stop you anyway. Kingshan Liu Yun does not choose to shoot. Hyuga Hinata at the side, of course, stayed by Kingshan Liu Yun's side in peace and stability. His eyes were not cheap. There is only Kingshan in my eyes, Liu Yun. Teacher Yi Kang. The shouting of volume is still going on. Enough. Finally, Yi Kang couldn't take it anymore. This is crooked. Shouting now. The reason why Yi Kang has not scolded the other party angrily. It is precisely because of the scruples about the relationship between master and apprentice back then, but now it seems that. Why does the other party seem to be trying to make an inch of it? They don't really think that since 20 they won't kill you anymore, right? Teacher Yi Kang, hatred cannot solve problems. Unaware of the seriousness of the problem, Huan still tried to persuade Yi Kang to let go of his hatred for Sand Shinobi Village. With a gesture of compassion. This time, Yi Kang was completely silent, with a faint look in the direction of the volume. You are looking for death by yourself, Teacher Yi Kang. Just now she was still in the posture of a virgin, and now she is a little afraid. The look in Yi Kang's eyes made Huan feel a little strange, as well as apprehensive. No way to kill yourself. That's because I don't think Yi Kang in front of me will kill me. That's why Huan stood up to persuade. But now it seems that I think too much. Scorch style over steam kill. Sure enough, in the next second, the 10 warehouses moved immediately. Several Scorch-style fireballs quickly flew towards the direction of the volume. Seeing this scene, Huan didn't dare to stay in the slightest and immediately began to dodge to avoid it. Teacher Yi Kang. What else do you want to shout about? But, go to hell. Yi Kang no longer wants to talk nonsense with this former disciple. I was really annoyed. At this moment Huan finally realized. My own persuasion is of no use at all. Wanting Yi Kang to let go of the old hatred is even more delusional, impossible. Help me, help me. While dodging the Scorch-style fireball, Juki immediately began to ask for help from the surrounding ninjas. Huan is very clear about who is his teacher and Yi Kang's strength. With those Scorch-style fireballs, whenever you touch it you will die instantly. It is impossible to be an opponent at all. Well, listening to Huan's call for help. Everyone, you look at me, I look at yours. Afterwards, they all looked in the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun in unison. After all, in the field, if there is anyone who can surely win Yi Kang, it must be Kingshan Liu Yun. Only Aoyama Liu Yun, who is watched by so many eyes. But he said solemnly, "Don't you see, this Sand Shinobi Village ninja is using her life to influence this Scorch-style hero, and what we have to do is to cheer for her and cheer for her. Come on, seriously, finally." Kingshan Liu Yun yelled loudly, with Kingshan Liu Yun taking the lead. The ninjas around seemed to really believe it. One counts as one. They all yelled, "Come on! Come on! Come on!" It seems to want to use this method to pressurize the gas. You guys are like oily farts, the volume that is frantically fleeing and dodging. After hearing these shouts, the whole person was a little silly. What the hell are you doing with your eyes? Now I am missing something to encourage. Help. I was about to say something, but Yi Kang's voice has already followed. Until now, you still want to persuade me. Do you really think that I dare not kill you? Scorch style oversteaming and killing. There is already a little anger mixed in the tone. Huan said it was very innocent. I don't want to persuade you anymore. However, Yi Kang didn't listen at all, and the dense Scorch-style fireball became more violent than before. At this moment, there is no time to speak and answer at all. I can only dodge these Scorch-style fireballs seriously, not daring to relax in the slightest. Kingshan Liu Yun just took the lead and shouted a few times. then stopped. The remaining cheers are all shouted by these other ninjas around. Kingshan Liu Yun has an old-fashioned and leisurely attitude, leisurely admiring the scene of this crazy escape. Well, Hyuga Hinata is no fool. How could it not be seen? Kingshan Liu Yun, this is intentional. Just why does Mr. Liu Yun hate that Sand Shinobi Village role? A little curious, could it be that there is some hatred in front of me? Of course not. Shrugged nonchalantly. If there was any hatred, this volume would have been gone long ago. Kingshan Liu Yun is not a magnanimous person. If you mess with me, I will kill you every minute. It's just this kind of thing. It's really disgusting to persuade a kind person who has never experienced the hatred of the other party. Doesn't she like to persuade? Then go to persuade. In front of Hinata, Kingshan Liu Yun did not restrain his inner thoughts because of this. On the contrary, he admitted it openly. I see. Is it because of this reason? Nodded. Hyuga Hinata expressed understanding. At the same time, I also made up my mind that my future self will never become such a person and never be hated by Shan Liu Yun. Help me. Save me. Finally, the frantic escapade volume, I couldn't bear it anymore. My physical strength is exhausted. If I continue, I will be attacked if I am late. No way, I can only ask for help. At the same time, Huan's heart has already begun to regret. Where did I make a mistake? I actually wanted to come out to persuade Yi Kang. Standing there honestly, waiting for Yi Kang to be sealed, isn't this a very happy thing? How stupid am I? Die. The moment Huan started calling for help, Yi Kang took advantage of the situation and found an opportunity to attack. Without the slightest hesitation, he directly chose to attack. The moment the Scorch-style fireball touches, the moisture in the body is evaporated in an instant, turned into a mummy, fell to the ground. Sudden change. Let those ninjas who were shouting to cheer up, one by one, a little dumbfounded. So, this man is dead. Are they going to keep shouting for cheer? There is no way. A pair of confused eyes took advantage of the opportunity to look at the version of the mountain flow layer. Sand Shinobi Village Ninja, you really are righteous. Kingshan Liu Yun said seriously. In order to persuade my master, I even gave up my own life. This is the spirit of Sand Shinobi Village. It is really admirable. This gesture of exclamation. It's as if I was really touched. We are not pure fools. Honestly, such a situation still made the complexions of many people a little weird. The ninja from Sand Shinobi Village just now seemed to be asking for help. Are you sure this is righteousness only? It is Kingshan Liu Yun who said this. After staring at each other dumbly for a while, everyone nodded in response, one after another admiring. Even those ninjas from Sand Shinobi Village couldn't help being proud. As if the ninjas of their Sand Shinobi Village are so-and-so, actually. It's just a volume, not even a jonin. Even if they are dead, these Sand Shinobi Village ninjas will not feel anything. If you can build a good name for Sand Shinobi Village. On the contrary, it is what the other party should do. Hinata on the side more or less couldn't help laughing. Good or bad? He obviously tricked the other party, but he can't see it at all. However, I really like this Kingshan Liu Yun. It's over. Solving his former disciple with his own hands, the complicated expression just flashed by. Yi Kang quickly recovered, concentrating on looking at the other ninjas, apparently ready to move on. Let's stop here. At this moment, the figure of Kingshan Liu Yun stepped forward. Since the virgin is gone, there is no need for me to let this Yi Kang continue to survive. Ninja adamantine sealing chains. Instant. A series of chains rushed out of the ground in an instant. He flew in the direction of Yi Kang, without even having time to react. This leaf warehouse was directly trapped by the chains of adamantine sealing chains. You just wanted to say something. But with the characteristics of the sealing technique's weakening power, within a short while, Yi Kang even lost the ability to resist. In the end, he was still unwilling to fall to the above. The whole battle, not even a minute. Kingshan Liu Yun just used a sealing technique and Yi Kang fell down. The more concise and clear it is, the more it can reflect the strength and means of Kingshan Liu Yun. But that is why many ninjas are still a little confused, since Aoyama Liu Yun can deal with the Scorch-style ninja so easily. Why didn't he take action just now? Otherwise, with Kingshan Liu Yun's strength, if he wants to save that Sand Shinobi Village ninja, it should be. Take it easy. Unfortunately, no one dares to ask such a question. Even Sand Shinobi Village's own ninjas don't dare to have half-doubts right now. Instead, Advocate looked over, as if he was amazed by Kingshan Liu Yun's strength. The war has not stopped, take a break and prepare to deal with other enemies. Yes. Master Liu Yun. No one dared to refute. The war has not stopped, everyone dare not relax. After a short rest, I am ready to join other battlefields and deal with these enemies. Mr. Liu Yun. Where are you going? Although I really want to go together 1.6. But Hinata also knows. With Kingshan Liu Yun's strength, there must be other important things to deal with on the battlefield. So Hinata didn't choose to stop but asked curiously. 8 Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee and 9 Tails Jinchuriki Naruto are missing. I'm going to find the location of those two people now. I see. No wonder Kingshan Liu Yun is needed to do it himself. The importance of Jinchuriki, Hinata still knows. Never let the enemy get it. Thinking of this, Hinata looked over seriously with a small face. Then Mr. Liu Yun, hurry up. However, after the war is over, there are some things I want to say to Mr. Liu Yun face to face. But some things are more interesting when they actually happen. You must also become stronger, in the end. Hinata wants to be brave once. I pray that Kingshan Liu Yun can survive this war in peace and stability. Introverted so many times. And Hinata just silently watched the back of Aoyama Liu Yun leaving. After responding, Kingshan Liu Yun is very strong. This thought is all written on the face, almost guessed it. A gesture of blessing. This time, because of this, even if Mr. Liu Yun cannot be helped, Hinata has lowered her head slightly. However, at least it cannot hold Liu Yun back. I see. Kingshan Liu Yun disappeared in the same place in a blink of an eye. I have to become stronger. Under the fleeting rush of Kingshan Liu Yun. Within a few days, you have reached the boundary of Cloud Shinobi Village. Really? Looking at the environment in front of him, Kingshan Liu Yun understood. You must have been attacked by Uchiha Obaido and the others. Killer Bee and Uzumaki Naruto full news. I heard Killer Bee ran away. As for how Uzumaki Naruto is now, I don't know. However, I think it is the protagonist after all, so there will be nothing wrong with writing Liu Yun. Just when Aoyama Liu Yun was thinking about how to find Uzumaki Naruto and Killer Bee, Terumi Mei's familiar voice suddenly came over. I saw. At this moment, Terumi Mei, who is Mizukage, appeared not far from Aoyama Liu Yun at some time. Next to him was a man dressed in luxurious clothes with a very haughty face. You came here too. After seeing Kingshan Liu Yun, Terumi Mei was puzzled for a moment, then understood. Think about it too. After all, it is 8 Tails Jinchuriki and 9 Tails Jinchuriki which are missing. Kingshan Liu Yun will come to see for himself. It is really normal. You are looking at Terumi Mei with strange eyes. I also heard that 8 Tails Jinchuriki and 9 Tails Jinchuriki are missing, so I came here. That's it. Kingshan Liu Yun nodded in understanding. Then, squinting his eyes, he looked to the side, the man who still had an aloof expression on his face. Before asking, Fang Fu first looked around the surrounding environment, his eyes were disgusted, and then he said directly, Okay. Now that the place has been seen, it's time for us to go back. His tone was completely commanding. So arrogant, do you know the last one who dared to be so arrogant with me? The grass on the grave is almost growing. 26. Cleared his throat. Terumi Mei knows Kingshan Liu Yun's arrogance, so she still speaks out and introduces Kingshan Liu Yun. This is the housekeeper of the daimyo. My responsibility this time is to protect the safety of all daimyo. After the outbreak of the Fourth Ninja World War, all the daimyos were gathered together. And Terumi Mei's mission. It is responsible for protecting the safety of these big names. This time the situation was urgent and Terumi Mei was the closest, so that's why she rushed here. However, I still have to go back later and continue to be responsible for protecting the safety of the daimyo. Let a shadow take charge of the protection. Such a waste. Although, at the end of the Fourth Ninja World War, the cage level is not as good as a dog and the super shadow walks everywhere. But there is still some time for the distance at the moment. Terumi Mei's strength has a great influence on the battlefield. Terumi Mei also heard the surprise in Aoyama Liu Yun's words. Somewhat helpless. No way, these big names need a shadow to protect their safety. If possible, Terumi Mei would not want to stay here either. But there is no way. These big names are the most afraid of death. Tusk. What are you going to say? But at this time, let's stop here. On the side, the daimyo butler suddenly frowned and interrupted the conversation between Aoyama Liu Yun and Terumi Mei. Said in a very harsh tone, "Daimyo safety is the most important thing. If you want to talk about it, then wait until you return to daimyo's side and talk about it. Are you so arrogant? I didn't want to care at first." But interrupting his words again and again, Kingshan Liu Yun has already turned his eyes and looked over. "Have you always been this arrogant?" Snort. Humming proudly. "I'm the housekeeper most trusted by daimyo, so it's possible that you still dare to do something to me. It is common sense in the ninja world that ninjas cannot attack daimyo. That is why." So when facing Aoyama Liu Yun and Terumi Mei, even though they knew each other's strength was strong, the butler's tone was still not polite at all. That's because, according to this steward, no matter how bad you behave, the Kingshan Liu Yun in front of him didn't have the guts to look at his eyes. Pity. The housekeeper really didn't know that Kingshan Liu Yun had just murdered the great name of the Land of Fire not long ago. Yeah. Kingshan Liu Yun smiled. Then with eyes full of interest he said, "Since the safety of the daimyo is so important, let me go with you to protect the safety of the daimyo." Look like this. Obviously intending to go to the location of the big guest with this housekeeper. Well, others can't see it, but Terumi Mei really understands. With the arrogance of Aoyama Liu Yun guarding the safety of the daimyo, dreaming, "I'm afraid it will be the first time, let's do it directly." Just wanted to say something. But the housekeeper at the side agreed directly. "You still have some eyesight." Even if he agreed, the butler's tone and attitude were full of arrogance and arrogance. Only think. It's Kingshan Liu Yun who wants to curry favor with the daimyo, that's why he said such things. For a while, the steward's attitude became more curious. He raised his head and said very directly, "Don't worry. When you get to Damming's side, I will definitely say a few good words for you around Damming." Finished speaking. The butler turned around and was about to leave. Such a place. "I really don't want to wait any longer. Terumi Mei can see it, this is purely the other party's courting death." At present, Kingshan Liu Yun, although still smiling and silent. But what Terumi Mei knows is that in the near future, those big names will really be unlucky. Thought about it. Terumi Mei still thinks, don't stop it. There is no need to fight against Kingshan Liu Yun because of this group of stupid pigs. Not to mention, if there is no group of idiots, maybe I can continue to join the battlefield. After realizing this, Terumi Mei didn't care anymore. Humming a ditty walking beside Kingshan Liu Yun, boom, boom, boom. Inside a luxuriously decorated palace. All the big names all gathered here. Outside the palace, the sound of continuous explosions came continuously. There are enemies who want to hurt these daimyos. However, it was blocked by the ninjas guarding here. Although Terumi Mei is not here, there are other ninjas guarding here. Otherwise, the daimyos can't let Terumi Mei go easily. Explosions outside, although the ground trembled, however, it did not give any special influence to the daimyos in the palace. Each of them is still in a calm posture. Some daimyos are drinking tea leisurely while others are reading books. The daimyo under him, some played cards, some played chess. In short, there is everything to do. The only same, these big names all have a casual and indifferent attitude, as if he didn't let go of the current war at all. The ninja war is really troublesome. There was a daimyo who was reading a book. Because of the shock of the explosion, he couldn't even read the book in his hand, said dissatisfiedly. If it wasn't for the appearance of ninjas, where would there be such troubles? For big names, making money and spending money is the most important thing to do. War or something shouldn't happen. It would be fine if there were no ninjas. Even some big names couldn't help sighing directly. As for the other daimyos, they all nodded in agreement, and no one felt that there was any problem with such words. Although I know that such a thing is impossible to happen. But, as daimyos, wouldn't it be okay to say a few words like this? They are daimyo, great daimyo, by the way. Daimyo of the Land of Fire, I heard that your previous daimyo was assassinated by a ninja. Is it true? At this time, everyone's eyes turned to the new daimyo of Fire Nation, HMPH. From the Kingdom of Wind, shouldn't you explain it? Behold by so many eyes. This Fire Country daimyo is somewhat dissatisfied. Looking sideways, he looked at the position of the daimyo of the Country of Wind. After all, everyone right now thinks, The one who took action against the last daimyo of the Land of Fire was the S-rank rebel from Sand Shinobi village of the Land of Wind, the Red Sand Scorpion. They are all big names in front of so many people. If you click on my name, you don't think I will submit obediently. After the daimyo of the country of wind hummed softly, said very directly, "The Red Sand Scorpion has long been a traitor and has nothing to do with our country of wind. If you have the ability, you just go and catch it." Snort. The daimyo of the country of fire also hummed softly. "To arrest such a thing, even if it goes without saying, I will do it. Only, the arrest order has been issued for a long time. But until now, I haven't even seen the shadow of the Red Sand Scorpion, let alone arresting it." Okay. Seeing the daimyo of the Land of Fire and the daimyo of the Land of Wind, it seems that I want to continue to argue. The other daimyo around him began to speak out to persuade them. Everyone is famous. Don't lose your identity. Really, big names are the most concerned about their own face as soon as the words came out, although that is still very dissatisfied, but one by one there is no intention to continue arguing, however. Ninja is really too presumptuous now. Dare to make a move on their names, such a ninja must never be let go. After this war is over, the ninjas must give an answer, otherwise in the next year. Don't even think about getting financial support from our 517 daimyos. Most of the economic sources of Ninja Village come from the damming prefecture. That's the reason why ninjas don't attack daimyos. That's right. As soon as these words came out, all the ninjas echoed. "You must let the ninjas see my departure. Let them know to be obedient." That's right. The words are full of indifference towards ninjas. This kind of high-ranking attitude obviously cannot be developed in a day or two. Sure enough, no matter what happens, the daimyo is still the daimyo, it will never change. At this time, a strange voice passed into the ears of all the daimyos. Sudden sound. Let all the big names look sideways. Who is it? How dare you dare to say that they are big customers at this time? Big name. At this time, the housekeeper who brought back Aoyama, Liu Yun, and Terumi may also looked over in awe. Don't look at the butler who is full of curiosity when facing other people. But when faced with these big names, this butler is as well behaved as a dog, the kind who dare not say a word of nonsense. What are you doing? First he glanced at the daimyo in awe. Then he directly reprimanded Kingshin Liu Yun beside him. Obviously, even the housekeeper didn't have any idea Kingshin Liu Yun beside him dared to speak at such a time. Moreover, as long as you are not stupid, you can hear it. If this is the case, you are obviously joking with the daimyos. Do you know the identities of the daimyos you actually? After all, he was brought back by himself. If you don't give a good reprimand, the steward is really worried that these big names will take their anger out on him. All right. The surrounding daimyos interrupted directly. He frowned and looked at Kingshin Liu Yun at this moment. Waved his hand. He signaled the butler to step aside first. Subsequently, frowning, he looked at Kingshin Liu Yun's position. Which ninja village are you from? Konoha's. Kingshin Liu Yun just tilted his neck and said it without any hesitation. After hearing Kingshin Liu Yun's words, the damning mansion of the Land of Fire was the first to let out a cold snort. Konoha's ninjas are getting more and more unruly, seeing that Aoyama Liu Yun is actually Konoha's ninja. This makes the big name of the country of fire a little ashamed. The ninja in his own territory is so unruly. Rule. Kingshin Liu Yun smiled, then I don't know, what are the rules that a ninja should have? Seeing that Kingshin Liu Yun can still ask such a question, some big names with a proud face, he explained to Kingshin Liu Yun. The first point, when a ninja sees a daimyo, he must at least learn to kneel down first. Kingshin Liu Yun did not speak, but at this moment, Terumi Mei on the side just took 2 steps back silently, so as not to be affected by it. If it was before, Terumi Mei is not sure what will happen now. But now Terumi Mei has confirmed. These big names must die. Dare to use such a tone to talk to Kingshin Liu Yun, didn't you ask for death? After being silent for a while, Kingshin Liu Yun suddenly laughed. Why are you laughing? The sudden loud laughter made all the daimyos frown and looked over. Nothing, just thought of something very interesting. First he waved his hand. Subsequently, Kingshin Liu Yun explained playfully. After all, they are just a bunch of stupid pigs raised in captivity. Since when did they actually have the idea that they are the protagonists of this world? This is really ridiculous, ha 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 ha. Wanton laughter spread throughout the entire palace. The housekeeper who brought Kingshan Liu Yun here. I'm a little dumbfounded now. No. Are you so brave? In front of Daimyo you say Daimyo is a stupid pig. Why don't you see what you are talking about first? Court death. Really? Not surprisingly. The words of Kingshan Liu Yun angered all the big names. How long? How long has it been since no ninja dared to scold them in such a face-to-face? It's just unbearable. Especially the daimyo of the country of water, facing Terumi Mei's direction, said directly. Mizukage. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and catch this dangerous ninja who offends our name. Perhaps I don't think there will be ninjas who disobey their orders even if they are shadows. So the tone of shouting seems very natural. Only half-sounding event. Seeing that Terumi Mei still didn't move, I couldn't help but look over. Shrugged. Facing these gazes, Terumi Mei said directly. Well, I'm sorry my strength is not enough to catch Mr. Liu Yun. What's more, why do you think that I support you, not Mr. Liu Yun? These idiots are simply courting their own death. Although, the existence of Damning Mansion is very important to Ninja Village. But it hasn't gotten to the point where it's absolutely necessary. Terumi Mei's attitude can be said to have exceeded all daimyo's expectations, etc. The development of this matter always feels a little unexpected. Especially after seeing Kingshan Liu Yun's smile at the moment has become a bit playful. These big names are finally a little flustered. Wait, what on earth are you trying to do? We are daimyo. Is it possible that you really want to kill us? It's impossible, let's really do it to them. Some big names are still lucky. After all, they are big names. As a ninja, how could Aoyama Liu Yun have the guts to attack the daimyo? But the reality is, of course I won't do anything to you. Kingshan Liu Yun's words let all the big names. I couldn't help feeling relieved, thinking that Kingshan Liu Yun really didn't dare to do anything to them. But the next sentence of Kingshan Liu Yun but let all the big names all stunned in place. It was Uchiha Madara who did it to you. What does it have to do with me, Aoyama Liu Yun? It's not your own hands, what's the matter? What Kingshan Liu Yun said is very innocent. You. What does that mean, Uchiha Madara? Some big names who got up, what are they just about to say? But the next second. Wood-style cutting technique. Boom. The wooden thorn that flew out quickly hit the daimyo instantly. And, under the influence of chakra, the wooden thorn exploded directly in the opponent's body. Boom. The first daimyo just fell down, until the other party fell down for a long time. The rest of the daimyos around were still in a daze. Apparently this is not yet reacting. Kingshan Liu Yun will really do something to them. How dare you? Do it, actually do it. Why, they are daimyo, great daimyo. It's just a ninja. No matter how powerful he is, he shouldn't have the guts to take action against them, right? Pity. The answer to these big names is only densely flying wooden thorns. I don't have time to think about it. The daimyos in the panic, one by one, just want to escape here quickly. But in the face of absolute strength, this is definitely just a delusion. Boom, boom, boom. The wooden thorns that hit the opponent one after another exploded one after another. For a while, the strong smell of blood spread throughout the palace. They are just ordinary people after all. Soon, those daimyos who wanted to flee, including the butler who spoke so high before, all fell to the ground at this moment. Tesk. That's it. So these guys can't really fail to recognize the reality. After all, it's just a little money. In such a ninja world, money is important, but it can also be said to be unimportant. Only strong strength is the foundation of everything. Let's go. After simply saying, Kingshan Liu Yun turned around and left directly. His eyes were flat. He didn't take this matter in front of him seriously at all. Insignificant nothing. As expected of you. Everyone is gone. Terumi Mei naturally doesn't need to stay there anymore. Instead, following in the footsteps of Kingshan Liu Yun. After all, it's a daimyo, so if you say do it, do it. But doing this kind of thing is Kingshan Liu Yun. Terumi Mei felt that such a thing is not so unacceptable anymore. Looks a little busy though, but this determination to do it right away makes Terumi Mei feel excited. He really deserves to be the man he valued. What is this? Shrugged. Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't think that such a thing is nothing. Next, are you ready to participate in the war? You don't need to protect the daimyo anymore, so naturally you have to join the main battlefield. You can't let the ninjas of Kirigakure keep fighting on their own. My own shadow. Still have to come out and support the stage. As for those great names, Terumi Mei didn't care about anything. As Kingshin Liu Yun said, the person who did it was Uchiha Madara. Does it have anything to do with them? As for saying, whether it is true or not, who cares anyway, as long as there is one person to take the blame, it will be fine. Question Uchiha if you dare, how about you? Terumi Mei followed the trend and looked at Kingshin Liu Yun. Of course the search for 8 tails and 9 tails Jinchuriki continues. Kingshin Liu Yun has not forgotten the purpose of coming out this time. No matter what, at least you need to know some news about the other party. Good. See, Kingshin Liu Yun still has tasks. Terumi Mei did not block anything, only looking at the back of Kingshin Liu Yun about to leave, Terumi Mei still said something. After this battle is over, I have something to tell you. Terumi Mei is not a hypocritical person. Right now it is the 4th Ninja World War. It is very chaotic. There are many good things that are hard to say, but after this ninja war is over, they will have a lot of time. Why do everyone have something to say? After this war is over, tell yourself. Can't Fairy Aja say it? Of course. I want to go back, but Kingshin Liu Yun still agreed. Good. Then in a blink of an eye, disappeared in place. Terumi Mei was speechless for a long time. She stopped and looked at the direction Kingshin Liu Yun had just left. After a long time, a charming smile appeared on Terumi Mei's beautiful face. It has been detected that Yin Dun has stepped into level 80, Ice skill, immortality. Even looking for Uzumaki Naruto and Killer Bee again. Kingshin Liu Yun also did not bring his own cultivation. Finally, after a few days, Kingshin Liu Yun successfully brushed Yin Dun to level 80. Is the spirit immortal? Kingshin Liu Yun glanced roughly. The so-called immortality of the spirit. It means that as long as Kingshin Liu Yun's willpower is firm enough, he can guarantee that his spiritual power will never be exhausted. No matter how bad it is, there will be a trace left to save Kingshin Liu Yun's last life. The indestructible bones derived from physical skills, the endless life brought about by Yang Dun. In addition, the spirit obtained now is immortal. I won't really want to become an immortal existence. Aoyama Liu Yun thought it was funny and sighed to himself. Although it has not yet reached the point of immortality. But I believe that if you continue to improve like this, as long as you have a little time, you will be truly immortal. Tusk. I'm looking forward to it. Host, Kingshin Liu Yun characteristic. Breaking limits. 2 321. 321. 4 321. Simplified abilities, Chakra training LV 321, Shuriken throwing LV max. Not ceiling LV max, physical training LV 321, spiritual training LV 321, read LV max, simplified escape technique, water style LV, sharp. Earth style LV, anti-injury, wind style LV, armor, fire style LV max characteristic, burst, lightning style LV max characteristic, spread. Simplified special escape technique. Ice escape LV max special. S*X unlimited. Yang Dun LV 344 wood style LV 302 characteristic King Kong lava style LV max characteristic corrosion. Lan Dun LV max characteristic high voltage Kings dark style LV double rebound Yin Dun LV 80 simplified ninjutsu Rasengan LV max sealing technique LV max characteristic. Elimination, skills, chakra explosion technique, combat intuition, extreme speed, instantaneous casting, insanity, analytical understanding, armoring, superhuman physique, mastery, live, true damage, amplification of pain, space mark. Spiritual creation, indestructible bones, spiritual immunity, distorted reality, spiritual immortality. After taking a look at my task template, for the next direction to go, Kingshin Liu Yun basically has some arrangements. 80 level Yin Dun should be enough. There was a chance before, but he didn't continue to integrate the blood successor. Kingshin Liu Yun is waiting for the upgrade of Yin Dun level. Although Yin Dun at level 80 is not as good as Yang Dun at level 300. However, if it is used to fuse escapism, it is enough. The next step is the fusion of Yin and Yang Dun. Whether it's the limit of the blood successor or the elimination of the blood successor, or it is above these levels that require more escapism to be able to integrate the blood succession snare. Nothing compares to the fusion of yin-yang escape technique. 6 Paths Immortal Art. The fusion of yin and yang escape techniques called 6 Paths Immortal Technique. Simply put, it's the power at the apex. 6 Paths magic is more like a rule. For example, Otsutsuki Kaguya Jai's co-killing ashes seems to be the power of rules. As long as it is attacked, it will definitely die without any fancy effects. Seems very simple, but also very scary with thoughts naturally you won't miss it. Subsequently, Kingshan Liu Yun began to try the fusion of yin and yang. Tusk, it's a bit difficult. The fusion of yin and yang escape techniques is much more difficult than Kingshan Liu Yun imagined. Even if you have the experience of fusing so many blood inheritance boundaries before. But Kingshan Liu Yun still felt extremely difficult. Tusk, I'm afraid it will take a while. Fortunately, Kingshan Liu Yun has already made some mental preparations. After all, it is a fusion of 6 paths fairy art, not an ordinary blood succession limit. It will feel difficult. Isn't that a matter of course? With this thought, Kingshan Liu Yun's whole state has become much more serious, started to seriously integrate the 6 paths fairy art. As for saying, looking for things about Uzumaki Naruto and Killer Bee. In a short time, Kingshan Liu Yun has forgotten all about it. It doesn't matter anyway. As the protagonist, you don't need to have other skills, but the only thing is that this life is hard enough. You can't die anyway. Without the slightest psychological pressure, Kingshan Liu Yun started the fusion of yin and yang escape techniques. Mount Mayaboku. Seeing the great toad sage waking up leisurely, Fukasaku Sage, who was standing by the side, felt doubtful. In the past, Great Toad Sage should have been sleeping soundly. But recently, Great Toad Sage always wakes up suddenly after sleeping for a while. Then there was no explanation, and I continued to sleep soundly. This made the Fukasaku immortal on the side very puzzled. But there is no need to ask. In this time, Fukasaku Sage, because the Great Toad Sage will continue to sleep after a brief awakening. But it didn't. On the contrary, Great Toad Sage just opened his cloudy eyes, looking in the direction outside. I don't know what to think. Great Toad Sage didn't sleep. After being surprised for a while, Sensei Fukasaku still called out. Did it predict something? To have such a performance, it must have predicted something extraordinary, after all. Immortal Fukasaku has heard that the 4th Ninja World War has begun. Even the legendary Uchiha Madara appeared. Bad things will happen to 870, isn't it a matter of course? The performance of deafness did not appear this time. I have a premonition of despair, fear, and the unknown. I can feel that something bad has happened in the ninja world, but I don't know what it is. In the spirit body of the Sage of 6 Paths, used by Aoyama Liu Yun with the power to distort reality. When erasing, the prophecy of the Great Toad Sage also sensed something. But what it is, the Great Toad Sage has no way of knowing. It's just that I can feel that this matter has a great impact on the ninja world. This is the first time Fukasaku Sage has seen such an expression on Great Toad Sage. I'm afraid it's really a terrible thing. Then what can we do? Can we stop or make up for it? Before facing many crises, they can all be prepared with the prophecy of the Great Toad Sage embodied. But this time, we can't do anything. Great Toad Sage shook his head lightly and denied it. What we can do is to wait and wait for the coming of a new era, or the coming of destruction. Is it too serious? At this moment, Fukasaku Sensei didn't know what to say. Although I really want to say, what the Great Toad Sage said is not too serious. But from past experience, Great Toad Sage never makes a mistake. Everything that is said will eventually become a fact. Go notify Jiraiya. Without waiting for immortal Shen Zhu to say more, Great Toad Sage said suddenly. Notify Jiraiya. Notify what? Go and tell him. The boy who was supposed to be the child of destiny will die. What? Destiny's child will die? The complexion of Fukasaku Immortal changed instantly. The future has been distorted to such an extent. If there is no Destiny child who can lead and change the future, does the ninja world really have a future? Go and inform Jiraiya. Destiny's child is his current disciple Uzumaki Naruto. Original. Great Toad Sage is not going to say such things directly. Because no need. It is enough to just wait quietly for things to continue to develop. But now, Destiny's child is going to be gone, so naturally it can't continue. it's little Naruto. I know. Immortal Fukasaku nodded his head. Before, Uzumaki Naruto practiced senjutsu at Mount Mayaboku, and Fukasaku Sage naturally knew him. Without thinking too much, I just left. As for the Great Toad Sage, looking at the scenery of Mount Mayaboku, eyes gradually become deeper. In the end, what happened? The feeling of the unknown makes Great Toad Sage feel bad. Pity. Although it has survived for thousands of years, no matter how you can't guess the source of everything. It will be the complete demise of Sage of Six Paths. Finally got some clues. For half a month, even the more brutal ninja war that has been fought outside, all were left behind by Aoyama Liu Yun. The current thoughts are all the fusion of Six Paths fairy art. Fortunately, half a month passed. Kingshan Liu Yun didn't gain nothing. At the very least, some special powers were indeed fused by Kingshan Liu Yun. Although only a trace, but it is enough. According to the normal situation at this speed, hundreds of years may have passed, and the power of Six Paths will not be fused. The fusion of yin and yang is more difficult than Kingshan Liu Yun imagined. The progress is also very slow, but it's all for others. For Kingshan Liu Yun, it is completely different. The life of cheating is sometimes so incomprehensible. Start simplifying. As long as he has some clues, Kingshan Liu Yun can use the power of the system, simplify the way of practicing Six Paths technique. Otherwise, Kingshan Liu Yun did not bury his head. He practiced yin-yang fusion for so many days. Six Paths immortal art, start to simplify harmony of yin and yang. Really, the system lived up to the expectations of Kingshan Liu Yun, and soon. The simplified results were given. Able to simplify. This undoubtedly satisfied Kingshan Liu Yun a lot. Only harmony of yin and yang. Such a simplified cultivation method made Kingshan Liu Yun raise his eyebrows involuntarily. So, is this simplified way of cultivation the one I imagined? Or is it just the Li Huang who purely reconciles yin dun and yang dun? Maybe I just think too much. The system shouldn't be so outrageous, right? Thinking of this, although the eyelids twitched unnaturally, but Kingshan Liu Yun still decided to give it a try first. Sitting cross-legged, the power of yin dun and yang dun was mobilized by Kingshan Liu Yun at the same time. Like Tai Kai, the power of yin dun and yang dun was constantly neutralized by Kingshan Liu Yun. After a while, Kingshan Liu Siga Cloud stopped the operation of yin dun and yang dun, slowly opened his eyes. Something weird. How to say? It's not useless at all. With Kingshan Liu Yun's actions, the level of the Six Paths fairy art has indeed improved. Only, isn't this speed of improvement a bit too slow? The experience value has only increased by a few points, not to mention breakthrough. Even a small increase is not at all. This is very different from my own simplified cultivation method. That is to say, this so-called harmony of yin and yang is probably the same as what I thought before. It's outrageous. However, it is not without precedent. What Kingshan Liu Yun, it's not so uncomfortable after all. When I was practicing Yang Dun, if it wasn't for Tsunede's help, it is impossible for my own level of Yang Dun to get so much improvement in such a short event. After continuing to try for a few days, seeing this method, there is really no way to bring any obvious improvement to the level of Six Paths fairy art. Kingshan Liu Yun still gave up. That being the case, it is still a simplified way of cultivation otherwise. What else do I need this plugin for? Only, since it is the harmony of yin and yang, there must be an object. After sitting cross-legged for half a month, Kingshan Liu Yun finally got up. Looking around, there are no ghosts. If you want to improve your experience in a simplified way, there is no choice. Thinking of this, Kingshan Liu Yun then prepared to leave directly. But at this moment, you are here. Just when Kingshan Liu Yun was about to leave, in the sky, Conan's surprised voice suddenly came over. Look up. I saw that at this moment, Conan is using the angel wings formed by Shiki paper technique, flying in the air, looking at the direction of Kingshan Liu Yun. What happened? The appearance of Conan can be said to have exceeded Kingshan Liu Yun's expectations. Due to Kingshan Liu Yun's relationship, Conan did not die after the Ninja World War. I participated in the war as a Konoha shinobi. After all, he is a cage-level strongman. What's more, there are 600 billion detonating symbols as cards, which is outrageous. But at this time I can find myself. I'm afraid there is something wrong with Conan. You still have the nerve to say it. After searching for so many days, seeing Kingshan Liu Yun's innocent look, Conan rolled his eyes angrily. The Ninja World War was fought so fiercely, and in the end, Konoha light disappeared directly. Talking room. Conan has controlled the wings behind him. With Conan landed in front of Kingshan Liu Yun. Paper scattered. Is it the former Angel Conan? This kind of ninjutsu is really special. Ahem. A little embarrassing. Didn't I just look for 8 tails and 9 tails Jinchuriki? Although I didn't find it myself. But Kingshan Liu Yun is very clear about the reason why he came out this time. The two guys, Uzumaki Naruto and Killer Bee, have already joined the main battlefield. You can find out about this kind of thing by just asking around. Speaking of things like this, Conan is even more innocent. If you really want to find someone, then forget it. The results of it. The people who were looking for had already joined the battlefield, but you, the one looking for someone, disappeared. It's outrageous. Is that so? Scratched his head. Uzumaki Naruto and Killer Bee, have they joined the main battle? Somewhat surprised. But thinking about it carefully, Kingshan Liu Yun feels that such a thing is nothing to be surprised about. Would have joined the battle. Moreover, Uzumaki Naruto became a hero of the ninja world in a real sense through this Ninja World War. So soon, Kingshan Liu Yun doesn't care anymore, since the person has been found. That's great. Nodded with satisfaction, Kingshan Liu Yun said indifferently, what, co-authoring something like this has nothing to do with you only, but Conan still looked over with concern. Otherwise, he wouldn't have disappeared for half a month for no reason. It's just a matter of cultivation. I feel like I have some new ideas, so I forgot the time for a while. Conan is more innocent. Don't act like you found that person. This are. Thinking about it carefully, the serious attitude towards cultivation shown by Kingshan Liu Yun. It's not like what happened. Worried about whether there is something wrong with Kingshan Liu Yun. Such a reason cannot be refuted. Waved his hand. Although I suddenly disappeared for half a month, I was a little speechless. Even if you want to cultivate, you have to wait and see. At such a time, you, Konoha Light, are still needed on the battlefield to boost morale. It's only natural that something like this would happen. So what the hell happened on the war zone? The appearance of a top powerhouse can always boost the morale of his side. What is the strength of Kingshan Liu Yun? It is already recognized by the ninja world. It doesn't matter. Just because even without myself, there won't be too many accidents in this ninja world war. That's why Kingshan Liu Yun can practice here with peace of mind. Otherwise, Kingshan Liu Yun still knows which is more important. With Naruto and Sasuke here, there will be no problems in this ninja war. Naruto and Sasuke. Conan has a strange face, if I remember correctly. Before I left to find Kingshan Liu Yun, Naruto and Sasuke on the battlefield of the ninja war, you are still in the posture of being hanged. You have quite confidence in them. Although it's still a little immature now, don't worry. They will become stronger, and they will be stronger than you imagined. Who made them the protagonists? It's on. When he was about to die, he directly obtained the inheritance of Sage of Six Paths and opened the real cheat. Finally ended the battle. Yes, such things in Kingshan Liu Yun's view are already predestined, so for this war, Kingshan Liu Yun didn't worry about anything from the very beginning. Is that so? Conan doesn't understand the twists and turns. Just looking at Kingshan Liu Yun's confident appearance, Conan couldn't say anything in the end. So he just nodded. Of course it is. Kingshan Liu Yun is very natural. He doesn't think that there will be any mistakes in his own predictions. Completely forgotten Sage of Six Paths, which was supposed to be open for Naruto and Sasuke, has already been destroyed by itself. It doesn't matter, let's return to the battlefield first. Although Kingshan Liu Yun said very confidently, but this ninja world war, after all, has too much influence. Conan is still thinking, let's take Kingshan Liu Yun back to the battlefield first. Good. Kingshan Liu Yun did not refuse. Looking at the serious-looking Conan beside him, Aoyama Liu Yun, who realized something, suddenly raised his eyebrows. Correct. Harmony of yin and yang. There was no goal before, but now isn't this goal coming? What's wrong? Conan, who was walking side by side with Kingshan Liu Yun, obviously also noticed Kingshan Liu Yun's gaze. Well, this is not a hesitant person. After a moment of silence, is to say directly. Actually, in the past half a month I have indeed cultivated some clues. If you are willing to help me, my strength should become stronger in a short period of time. They get stronger fast? All I can say is it's you. Obviously, after you reach this level, even if you make some progress, you will definitely spend a lot of time. As a result, when you come here, you can actually become stronger quickly. This is outrageous, but Conan does not think that Kingshan Liu Yun draws such a thing above, deceiving himself, so, after a moment of surprise, Conan looked over seriously. If you need help, just say it. For Kingshan Liu Yun, Conan does not dislike, on the contrary, he is very grateful. If not the other party, I'm afraid I don't have such a comfortable and peaceful life now. So Conan cherishes the peaceful life very much, and really wants to stop and end this ninja world war. It's not difficult, it's simple. Seeing Conan's serious look. I don't know, I thought it was going to the Mountain of Swords and the Sea of Fire. Not, Conan is also curious. So what exactly is Kingshan Liu Yun wanting to help himself? After a short time, Kingshan Liu Yun has already told Conan about the reconciliation of yin and yang. And Conan's expression froze immediately. Even said, I was a little suspicious whether I heard it wrong, and looked at Kingshan Liu Yun in disbelief. You sure? Are you sure you are not brushing yourself? How can there be such a way of cultivation? It's outrageous. It's really outrageous. But Kingshan Liu Yun is still serious. I know that such a thing will be difficult to accept, and it is very normal. If you refuse, it doesn't matter. Strength to strength. This does not mean that Kingshan Liu Yun likes to do things against the wishes of others. Only when Conan appeared, Kingshan Liu Yun would make such a proposal. Big deal. When you return to the battlefield, find time to be with Tsunade and try it out. Thinking of this, Kingshan Liu Yun didn't think too much. Continue to turn around and rush to the battlefield. Just not for a while. Kingshan Liu Yun found that Conan, who was following him, suddenly stopped at some point. Following Kingshan Liu Yun, who stopped. Turning his head and looking behind him, Conan, who was standing there blankly. Does it feel unacceptable? I thought. Conan is struggling with his proposal just now. He waved his hand and said directly. Don't worry. It doesn't matter if you refuse. Aoyama Liu Yun really doesn't care about anything, just refuse if you refuse. It's not enough to blame Conan for such a thing. After all, there was no special communication in itself before. If you don't care, you haven't said much yet. Conan suddenly spoke out. I agreed. Such an answer made Kingshan Liu Yun unable to say what he originally wanted to say. Agreed. Anything weird? Tilt your head slightly. Even Conan will feel embarrassed. Don't think too much, I just want to help you improve your strength. There is absolutely no other emotion in it. But I didn't say anything. Don't you have 300 taels of silver here? But now that you've said that, what else can you say? Yeah, I see. This honest look made Conan snort angrily. Obviously it's cheap and good looking. Is it here? Good guy, how do you feel? You are more anxious than me. I don't know, I thought you were going to improve your strength, but also. After thinking about it, Kingshan Liu Yun nodded decisively. Then instant wood style. Boom! Soon a wooden house appeared in front of Conan and Kingshan Liu Yun. Have to say, if it is used to build a house, this wood style is really suitable. No wonder it is said that Yamato wood style is greening, the events of just one night. The level of 6 paths fairy art has reached more than 20 levels. That's outrageous. This level is promoted much faster than Kingshan Liu Yun imagined. So this brush leveling method, Tesk, please bring some more. What's wrong? At this moment Conan's voice have visibly become much weaker. Nothing. Carry on. Kingshan Liu Yun shook his head resolutely, looked at Conan again. The next day it is detected that the 6 paths immortal art has reached level 40, the derived skill. Looting. In one night it directly reached level 40, satisfied, very satisfied, plunder. Under the opponent's situation you can unconditionally plunder any ability of the opponent. This is the introduction to plunder. Powerful. Incomparably powerful. Sure enough, it is indeed the 6 paths fairy art. Even at the 40th level the derived abilities are incomparably powerful. Host, Kingshan Liu Yun, characteristic. Breaking limits. 2 321. Body 321. 4 321. Simplified abilities, Chakra training LV 321, Shuriken throwing LV max. Not ceiling LV max, physical training LV 321, spiritual training LV 321, read LV max, ask for flowers. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV, sharp, earth style LV, anti-injury, wind style LV, armor, fire style LV, max characteristic, burst. Lightning style LV, max characteristic, spread. Simplified special escape technique, ice escape LV, max characteristic, unlimited, yang escape LV, 344, wood style LV. 302 characteristic, King Kong. Lava style LV, max characteristic, corrosion. Land done LV, max feature, high pressure. Dark style LV, max feature, double rebound. Yin done LV, 103. Simplified immortal art, 6 paths immortal art LV, 40. Simplified ninjutsu, Rasengan LV, max. Sealing technique LV, max characteristic. Elimination, skills, chakra explosion technique, combat intuition. Extreme speed, instant casting, mental confusion, analytical understanding, armoring, superhuman physique, mastery, true damage, amplification of pain, space mark, spiritual creation, indestructible bones, spiritual immunity. Distorted reality, spiritual immortality, looting. The appearance of 6 paths fairy art makes the original character template. There is an extra classification of fairy arts. The ability of 6 paths fairy art is more powerful than I imagined. Now, Kingshan Liu Yun has walked out of the cabin. Simply try 6 paths magic. In addition to the derived plunder, 6 paths fairy art itself has other functions. Most importantly, increase. Can amplify any ability used by Kingshan Liu Yun. Whether it is the blood succession evasion technique, ordinary evasion technique, or pure physical attack. All can come with 6 paths fairy art. And after increasing the power of the 6 paths fairy art, the power of these abilities, they will all get a huge bonus, and the power they display is even more terrifying than imagined. Fire style, great fireball technique, it's just a low-level fire style ninjutsu. However, after increasing the power of the 6 paths fairy art, boom, boom, boom. Like an S-rank ninjutsu, the forest in front of me was blasted out of a terrifying pit. Those black patches of scorched earth. It shows how terrifying the power of this fire-style ninjutsu is. Very nice. Kingshan Liu Yun is undoubtedly satisfied with such power. Slightly nodded. Is it really getting stronger? Conan's voice suddenly came from behind. Very surprised. As soon as he turned his head, Conan at this moment had already packed his clothes and walked out of the room. As a strong cage-level person with this insight, Conan still has it. Kingshan Liu Yun's strength has actually become stronger. Didn't I already say that? Some strange. Didn't you say that the purpose is to improve your strength? Or you don't think I'm fooling you? Well, a little dumb did not answer but turned his head slightly, so. It's really, really unique, do not talk. If it happened to Kingshan Liu Yun, Conan felt that it would not be so difficult to accept. If you think so, then why agree to it? Won't you be? But, for a while. But, this way of increasing strength, Kingshan Liu Yun himself is outrageous. Good guy, I never expected that you want me so much. Seeing the expression of Kingshan Liu Yun, Aoyama Liu Yun's smile became a little teasing. Anyway, no matter what, your strength has indeed improved, hasn't it? Do you really think that what I said before about improving your strength is fooling you? This way of cultivation in comparison seems much more normal. Conan knew that his small thoughts must have been seen, so he turned his head away quickly. So, for my strength should I continue? Spreading his hands, he looked at Conan in front of him with a smile on his face. Are you trying to kill me? Conan took a look at Kingshan Liu Yun. After all, Conan itself is just an ordinary person's physique, even if he is a cage-level strong, but there is an upper limit. Tsunade possesses the special physique of the Senju clan, the recovery experience. But Conan doesn't have that special kind of air. Just like last night, Conan once thought that he was going to die. Again, hahaha. It's just a joke. Kingshan Liu Yun did more than really kill Conan. Just kidding, let's go, we should also go to the main battlefield. Now that the level of the 6 paths fairy art has been raised, there is no burden in Kingshan Liu Yun's heart. Looking at the back of Kingshan Liu Yun, after Conan hesitated for a moment, he still said, "Wait for me, recover for a few days. I really need to rest, what are you thinking? Do you really look like a hungry ghost in this regard?" This natural attitude, it made Conan feel at ease a lot. But, aren't I afraid that you are not satisfied, so I am bored with you? Good guy, are you so brave? I still underestimated myself. Come on, everyone. On the main battlefield. Now, led by Uzumaki Naruto 330 and Uchiha Sasuke. All ninjas are working together to pull the fused 10 tails out of Uchiha Obito's body. And Uchiha Madara of Impure World Reincarnation sat not far away with a full face of interest, as if she didn't care about such things at all. It's about to succeed, everyone, don't give up. At this time, Uzumaki Naruto seems to have really become the leader of the Ninja Alliance. Turn on 9 Tails Chakra mode, lead all ninjas, and pull the power of 10 tails out of Uchiha Obito's body. Uchiha Obito, who has entered the 6 Paths mode, has no intention of resisting. Instead, he just quietly looked at Uzumaki Naruto. It seems, and the original self. It seems. In Uzumaki Naruto, Obito seems to see the shadow of his former self. I really miss it, this ninja spirit, this willpower. Since when did I start to discard these things? It's almost done. At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto seemed to have discovered something and his complexion became happy. Uchiha Obito, although that entered the 6 Paths mode, but the power is not pure. By itself, the 10 tails lack the full power of the 8 tails and 9 tails. It has certain flaws. In addition, the power of Uchiha Obito has not yet opened the power of all things and awakened Rinnegan like Uchiha Madara, the most crucial point. That is, Uchiha Obito has no resistance at all. As if he gave up completely, he was pulled out by the power of 10 tails. Lin, maybe I'm really wrong. Slightly raised his head, looking at the extremely gloomy sky. Nohara Lin's smile seemed to appear in front of Shan Liu Yun again. I was wrong. A kid is just a kid after all. Uchiha Madara, who was jokingly watching the scene in front of him, had a disdainful smile on his face. Even if you have power but you don't have the mind to match it, you're just a brat after all. In Uchiha Madara's view, Uchiha Obito's willpower can be shaken by Uzumaki Naruto's simple words. What a ridiculous thing. But it doesn't matter anymore. Uchiha Madara just watched with cold eyes and had no intention of making a move at all. All of these. It's all Uchiha Madara's plan. Master Madara. At this time, the figure of Black Zetsu slowly emerged from Uchiha Madara's feet. Get ready, the real plan has just begun. Yes, Lord Madara. Black Zetsu's tone showed an uncontrollable excitement. Finally, to go this far. Mother. Soon I will be able to rescue you from the endless seal. Boom. Finally, with the concerted efforts of the Ninja Alliance, the strength of 10 tails was successfully pulled out. Without the power of 10 tails, Uchiha Obito fell to the ground. Very good. It worked. It is finally over. For a while, the entire ninja coalition cheered for this, celebrating their defeat of such a powerful opponent. In the center of the crowd, Uzumaki Naruto smiled happily, and the ninjas around. At this moment, everyone is looking at Uzumaki Naruto with admiration, if not for this boy. With their strength, I am afraid it is very difficult to defeat such a terrifying opponent. Obito. Hadake Kakashi stared intently at Uchiha Obito, who fell to the ground. Emotional tone. As a former companion, how could Hadake Kakashi fail to see that at the last moment, Uchiha Obito gave up and continued to act? Any power of 10 tails is pulled. Otherwise, things would never end so easily. So, I let go of my former companion because of my heart. That's great, Obito. This kind of thing made Hadake Kakashi smile happily. Naruto. Namikaze Minato from Impure World Reincarnation. Looking at Uzumaki Naruto like this, he laughed in the same way. Namikaze Minato feels guilty towards Uzumaki Naruto for failing to fulfill the responsibilities of a father. But after seeing Uzumaki Naruto become a hero in everyone's mind, Namikaze Minato couldn't help laughing. Did you see it? Kuchina, this is our son, he has really become a great hero. Step. At this time, the appearance of a footstep interrupted everyone's joy. Follow the sound to see. I saw the figure of Uchiha Madara slowly walking to the side of Uchiha Obito at unknown time. Looking at Uchiha Obito lying on the ground, Uchiha Madara's eyes are very cold. You're even worse than I thought. Even though he has become Jinchuriki of 10 tails, he was beaten like this. What a shame, Uchiha Obito did not speak. Even his eyes didn't fluctuate a bit, and he wasn't affected by such a thing. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm already tired. The so-called battle, let's stop here. Of course, Uchiha Madara can see that Obito at this moment has no ability to fight anymore. Not weak. It's that I don't have the will to fight anymore. But it doesn't matter anyway, Uchiha Madara is not going to let Obito continue to act. It's also time it's your turn to leave. What do you mean? Before Obito could ask further questions, he suddenly felt that he couldn't control his body anymore. I saw. The figure of Black Zetsu at some point has already covered half of Obito's body, directly controlling Obito's actions. Hehe. At the same time, Black Zetsu's sinister smile also spread out. Obito, you don't really think that you are a child of destiny. From the very beginning, the meaning of your existence is for this moment, for the resurrection of Lord Madara. You be *****D. Obito has realized what Project Tsuki no Mi. What creates a world with Lin is all false. I have been deceived. Obito struggled trying to escape the terror of Black Zetsu, but it was in vain. 10 Tails was pulled out. Obito's strength has reached a very weak point. There is no way to break free from Black Zetsu's control. Let me tell you a secret. Not only to kill but also to kill. Actually, Nohara Rin's death is also one of Lord Madara's plans. As soon as these words came out, Obito was stunned. For a moment, there was no movement of resistance. What does it mean? Isn't it Kirigakure who murdered Rin Nohara? You know, because of this incident, Obito's crazy revenge on Kirigakure. The Age of Blood Mist in Kirigakure was created by Uchiha Obito controlling Yagura. But the result is, in fact, this matter has nothing to do with Chang'an village. That's right. Black Zetsu laughed. It's the same as Madara-sama planned when you were that girl. You really awakened Mangekyo and you still have such a special Mangekyo ability. Uchiha Obito did not speak. He just turned his head in a daze and looked in the direction of Uchiha Madara. It seems that I want to get an accurate answer. Snort. A cold snort. To deal with this state of Uchiha Obito, Uchiha Madara is disdainful. Disdain to pay attention, likewise disdain to lie. The power of the Uchiha clan comes from the emotional outburst of ultimate. Even I never thought that that girl would have such an influence on your emotional fluctuations. But this is also just right. You who have awakened the power of Mangekyo have qualified to be my tool. Tool. A sad laugh. So, in the end I have been kept in the dark. I am the tool man. Kakashi. Uchiha Obito didn't yell something crazy at Uchiha Madara, but suddenly cried out. Kill me, Kaka play, kill me quickly. You must not let this guy's plan succeed. What he wants is a real resurrection. At this moment, Uchiha Obito just wants to die. It's a pity that Obito, controlled by Black Zetsu, can't do this step at all. I can only pray to my former companions to end their own lives. Obito. This sudden shout made Kakashi somewhat unexpected. Obviously realized something, looked at Uchiha Madara warily. Don't worry, Obito, this time I will definitely save you. Cold eyes. Back then I didn't protect anyone well. This time I will never let anyone die before me again. Madara. Senju Hashirama, who was also released by Impure World Reincarnation, glared in the direction of Uchiha Madara. The war is over, it's all over, give up. Madara. Is it my old friend if possible? Naturally, Senju Hashirama doesn't want to fight Uchiha Madara. This battle should be over here. End of here. 2.9. Facing his former partner and rival, Uchiha Madara smiled. Hashirama. You are still the same as before, so innocent. This time you can't stop me, Hashirama. Never mind, Senju Hashirama. Uchiha Madara glanced around, the ninjas in front of him. You don't really think that the war is over, no. The real Project Tsuki no Mi from this moment has just begun. This sudden statement. The ninja allied forces who were originally happy couldn't help but become serious at this moment. Uchiha Madara laughed very disdainfully, not long ago. Stop him. Right now, against an Impure World Reincarnation's Uchiha Madara, it's nothing at all. They also defeated Uchiha Obito of 10 Tails Fusion. Under the control of Black Zetsu, they will definitely win this ninja war. Win, huh? Even if Uchiha Obito is not willing, but still hands involuntarily seal. Here. Think of what Senju Hashirama when even a shout. Ninjutsu Rin Tensei technique. It's too late. To prevent the resurrection of Uchiha Madara. Let's try it first. What is Project Tsuki no Mi? Now is the first step of Project Tsuki no Mi, resurrection. Everyone don't panic, with the Hokages of the past, Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke, we will definitely win. Pity. The pressure in every ninja's heart is much less. Zizi. With the use of the Ren Tensei technique, a layer of white smoke began to rise from Uchiha Madara's body. Originally, those cracks belonging to impure world reincarnation also slowly disappeared at this moment. Uchiha Madara resurrected. Hateful. Everyone who wanted to stop them after seeing this scene was full of unwillingness. Still can't stop it, no way. Can only stare at Uchiha Madara warily. After being fully revived, Uchiha Madara can clearly perceive that her feeling for this world has become real. Impure world reincarnation is the living dead. Though immortal infinite chakra, however, there is no feeling that a human being should have. No pain, no taste, no touch and more, not really a person at all, but now. These feelings have finally changed. Uchiha Madara could smell the blood and smoke in the air. I can also feel the majesty blowing over my body. Real, so real, this long-lost feeling made it difficult for Uchiha Madara to suppress the joy in his heart, and he burst into laughter. For a while, I have forgotten the existence of these ninja coalition forces in front of me. Snort. A cold snort. Uchiha Sasuke holding the grass pheasant sword, without the slightest hesitation. A moment. Wielding the grass pheasant sword in his hand, he quickly slashed in the direction of Uchiha Madara. Exactly, since you are resurrected, let's kill you completely. Unable to be killed during impure world reincarnation. But now, since it has been resurrected, it can be killed, have to say. Uchiha Sasuke is still the same Uchiha Sasuke. Among other things, this self-confidence alone is definitely a rare 29 in the ninja world. Sasuke. As a good friend of Uchiha Sasuke, after seeing this scene, Uzumaki Naruto didn't think much about it, but he probably rushed out. Get ready to keep Sasuke safe. Facing the rushing Uchiha Sasuke, Uchiha Madara didn't change much in expression. I even said that I didn't care. Just raise your hand, any grass pheasant sword will pass through your arm. Successful 21. Sasuke was overjoyed, thinking he had succeeded, just ready to move on, but boom! Without noticing for a while, he was kicked out by Uchiha Madara directly. Sasuke. Fortunately, he was caught by Uzumaki Naruto, who flew over. Uchiha Madara did not pursue the victory. Instead, look down and look at the arm that Uchiha Sasuke just pierced with the Kusanagi sword, bleeding. Moreover, the accompanying pain not only did not make Uchiha Madara angry, but also laughed happily. Uchiha laughed wildly, pain, real pain, I'm resurrected. I, Uchiha Madara, come to this ninja world again, The oppressive power of ultimate also exploded from Uchiha Madara's body at this moment. Madara. This time I will absolutely stop you. Senju Hashirama leaped to the face of Uchiha Madara, staring chillingly at Uchiha Madara in front of him, a gesture that is bound to block Uchiha Madara. If it is normal. When facing Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara probably still has ideas and wants to compete with the other party 1 or 2, but right now, Project Tsuki no Mi has officially started, then you can't stop. You must complete your plan quickly. Sorry, Hashirama, this time I don't have time to waste with you. As a former friend, Senju Hashirama can feel that Uchiha Madara at the moment is very serious. Next, I'm afraid something terrible will happen. Flying Thunder God / Second Hokage Senju Tabarama, who was also summoned by impure world reincarnation, is much simpler. People don't talk harshly. Choose directly. Shiwa. Only. Even though it is Flying Thunder God / Uchiha Madara still reacts extremely fast. Straight away. Not only that. In Uchiha Madara's hand, he took out a chakra black stick, directly penetrated Senju Tabarama's body, and nailed Senju Tabarama to the ground. Bang bang bang. A series of piercing sounds. Several chakra black sticks quickly penetrated Senju Tabarama's body, nailing him firmly to the ground. Tabarama. Is it my brother? How could Senju Hashirama not be worried? Only. Because of impure world reincarnation, Senju Tabarama will not die even if he is pierced like this. It will only be fixed on the ground and cannot be moved, you know. Something like this, I wanted to do it a long time ago, gazing at Senju Tabarama in front of me. Uchiha Madara said indifferently. I will never forget that this Senju Taburama killed his own brother with flying thunder god slash. Snort. Even so, Senju Taburama didn't mean to be afraid at all. Anyway, impure world reincarnation is immortal, and there is no pain. Just being so immobilized, Senju Taburama can't act again. Uchiha Madara. Your conspiracy is destined to be defeated. Boom. No nonsense, a chakra black stick pierced through Senju Taburama's head. Of course you still won't die. These black chakra sticks will continuously absorb your chakra. Even if they can't kill you, it's enough to make you unable to move. After doing all this, Uchiha Madara did not continue to pay attention to the meaning of Senju Taburama. On the contrary, still full of laziness, he moved his muscles and bones. It's time to exercise your muscles. Boom! The sonic boom exploded, and the figure of Uchiha Madara disappeared instantly. The first goal is to be the Killer Bee of Eight Tails Jinchuriki. Killer Bee didn't even have a chance to react, he was taken away directly. The Uchiha Madara in its heyday was simply not something these ordinary ninjas could deal with. Beside fourth Raikage, after seeing his brother was taken away, immediately wanted to rescue him. Pity, boom. As soon as he made a move, he was kicked by Uchiha Madara and flew out. As for the Killer Bee in his hand, the power of Eight Tails was directly extracted by Uchiha Madara and joined in the incomplete 10 Tails. Killer Bee who lost the tail beast. It was thrown out like a rag. The action is crisp and clear, concise and clear. This can better reflect the strong strength of Uchiha Madara. This gap in strength is simply disappointing. Compare. Fourth Raikage growled in anger. But this will not affect Uchiha Madara's next actions in the slightest. The next day, immediately change target, turn to Uzumaki Naruto's position. Not good. At this moment, Namikaze Minato and Sarutobi Hiruzen from Impure World Reincarnation are all in action. Even Senju Hashirama moved. Obviously, this is the purpose of having discovered Uchiha Madara. To complete all the tail beasts and to fuse the completed 10 tails, Uchiha Madara is different from Uchiha Obito. If Uchiha Madara becomes the Jinchuriki of 10 tails, something terrible will happen. You can't stop it. At this time, Uchiha Madara's action speed is very crisp. No fun at all. Dodged all obstacles. Aim straight for Uzumaki Naruto. Don't think about it. Uchiha Sasuke next to him, immediately prepared to stop Uchiha Madara. Don't try to hurt Naruto. At this moment, Sasuke has already regarded Uzumaki Naruto as his partner. Hurting Uzumaki Naruto in front of oneself. No way, clang. The grass pheasant sword in his hand was directly blocked by Uchiha Madara with the chakra black stick in his hand while waving it. Fly. Instantly and swiftly strangled Uchiha Sasuke's neck, it seems. You still don't understand how big the gap is between us. Uchiha Madara has cold eyes. In addition to the gap in pure strength, there is also a gap in combat experience. As a ninja Shura who has been very active since the Sengoku era, Uchiha Madara's combat experience was absolutely terrifying. Every move and style is accumulated bit by bit through countless life and death duels. This is simply not comparable to Uchiha Sasuke, damn it. Although being strangled by Uchiha Madara and lifted into midair. But Uchiha Sasuke still did not give up. The eternal Mangekyou Sharingan began to manifest and spun. Boom! The incomparably black Amaterasu flame burns on Uchiha Madara's body. Children's trick. The terrifying Amaterasu flames in the eyes of Uchiha Madara are like child's tricks and are not worth paying attention to at all. Damn, you be *****D let go of Sasuke. Same. How could Uzumaki Naruto just watch his good friend being treated like this by others? Without the slightest hesitation, one lunge rushing in the direction of Uchiha Madara, caught you. And Uchiha Madara who saw this scene grinned. What I want is you to do it, throw Sasuke out and then a chakra black stick appears in your hand. Facing the rushing Uzumaki Naruto, I went right through it. Boom! Without any surprise, Uzumaki Naruto was penetrated directly. The last 9 tails successfully captured. Uchiha Madara laughs, the complete 10 tails is coming. Let go of Naruto. Uchiha Sasuke, who was struggling to stand up again, was so angry that he almost ran away after seeing this scene. Pity. Shenliu Tianzhang. The eyes are cold. Uchiha Obito's Rinnegan has been recovered, and Uchiha Madara at this moment is the complete double-eyed Rinnegan. The powerful repulsion directly blasted Uchiha Sasuke away. At the same time, those Amaterasu that were burning themselves were all washed away by this repulsive force. Boom! Uchiha Sasuke was blasted out. It hit the ground hard and couldn't get up for a long time. Sasuke. Uzumaki Naruto is about to go berserk. Constantly struggling. Pity. What a nice friendship, what a pity. How similar to my original self and Senju Hashirama. Unfortunately, such a friendship is destined to come to an end. Sage Art Gomen. Jiraiya who turned on Sage mode and want to block it. But unfortunately, Uchiha Madara just jumped a few times and avoided the attack range of this magic trick. Subsequently, 9 tails are extracted, tossed straight into Jito statue's mouth, and from then on the finished 10 tails in full force. Damn it! How so? This is too strong. This gap in strength, this simple and clear way of fighting. Even just looking at it will make people feel a sense of despair from the bottom of their hearts. Does this power really exist? After all this, Uchiha Madara threw Uzumaki Naruto over. With the fusion of 10 tails power, Uchiha Madara's whole breath state began to change. Successful. Finally successful. Watching the roaring 10 tails, the chakra staff appeared in the hand. Let's get started. Starting today, I will be the real sage of 6 paths. Dominate the entire ninja world. The fully fused 10 tails began to pour into Uchiha Madara's body frantically. Uchiha Madara successfully entered 6 paths mode. Congratulations, Lord Madara. For a while, 6 paths Madara arrives. At this time the figure of Black Zetsu has also come over. Since then, the voice fell. The already powerful aura at this moment is constantly rising. Laugh from the bottom of my heart. The truth-seeking balls floated behind Uchiha Madara. The body also began to change. The eyes are delighted. Great, the plan is perfect. It has developed to this stage. Are you late? When Kingshin Liu Yun arrives, it has been seen that Uchiha Madara has successfully entered the 6 paths mode. Along the way, Shan Liu Yun has actually been brushing up the level of 6 paths fairy art. In fact, the final outcome of this ninja war has nothing to do with me. But now it seems that this is not the case. Liu Yun. The appearance of Kingshin Liu Yun let the originally sluggish atmosphere become much more active. Who is that boy? First Hokage Senju Hashirama and second Hokage Senju Tabarama, who was still nailed to the ground, looked over curiously. Apparently everyone felt confused about Kingshin Liu Yun's identity. As for Namikaze Minato, because of the death of his own son, he was very sad. He is Kingshin Liu Yun. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen explained, he is also my disciple, the future of Konoha village. The future. For Sarutobi Hiruzen, Senju Hashirama and Senju Tabarama all believe, since it can be said that, then this young man named Kingshin Liu Yun must have something extraordinary, right? Thinking of this, everyone looked over curiously. Liu Yun. The moment he saw Aoyama Liu Yun, Haruno Sakura ran over quickly. Sasuke and Naruto them. The tone is sad, even if you don't like it. But it can be regarded as a teammate, so he died in front of his eyes, naturally sad. Don't worry, nothing will happen. That's the main character, how could he die? Aoyama Liu Yun glanced briefly at the direction of Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. Sasuke still has a little breath, but is extremely weak with a posture of dying at any moment. As for Uzumaki Naruto, due to the exuberant vitality of the Uzumaki clan, even if the tailed beast is taken away, it can still survive for a while, but this vitality is still dying at a speed visible to the naked eye. A posture that is about to run out of fuel. Next, it should be the turn of Sage of 6 Paths. Just wait for Sage of 6 Paths to send out the cheats, Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke, and they can be revived with full blood. Thinking of this, Aoyama Liu Yun smiled easily. Then, etc. I've been subconsciously ignoring it before. No, this time. Only then did Kingshin Liu Yun realize. Sage of 6 Paths seems to be gone. It seems that I still do it myself to erase the Sage of 6 Paths that limits my strength. That is to say, there is no such thing as Sage of 6 Paths in the ninja world. Without that guy sending plugins. What about the ending of Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke? Hiss. Damn, how could I forget such an important thing? No way, these two guys are not really going to die, wood style. Too late to think about it, not to mention other things, but it is the former teammate relationship. It is impossible for Aoyama Liu Yun to watch Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke just gone. Stomp with one foot. On the ground, Wood-style sprawled out, grabbing Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto directly. Possesses the endless life force of Yang Escape. With the strength of Aoyama Liu Yun, it is very easy to restore the vitality of Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. Wood-style. Senju Hashirama was stunned, Sarutobi Hiruzen was also stunned. After all, before Sarutobi Hiruzen died, he had no chance to see Aoyama Liu Yun's Wood-style. This guy, wouldn't it be the cell that fused with the big brother? Senju Tabarama, who was nailed to the ground, frowned. No. Second grandpa, don't think too much. Knowing the character of my second grandfather, Tsunade quickly explained, actually, Liu Yun's Wood-style was created by himself. Made it yourself. Senju Tabarama couldn't help turning his head. If this is not what Senju Tsunade said, Senju Tabarama would have to greet the whole family. Are you kidding me? There is such a thing as blood succession boundary, and there is still a fusion of your own. What's more, it's still Wood-style, it is true. Subsequently, Tsunade briefly talked about the situation of Aoyama Liu Yun. At this time, Uchiha Madara is just integrating the power of 10 tails, and no one else can stop it. It's time to listen to what Tsunade said, and after listening, Senju Tabarama blinked blankly. F***K. Even if I read less, don't fool me like this. Of the things you mentioned, which one can be done by a human being, let alone such a fool? Second grandpa, I really didn't lie to you. Seeing that her second grandfather didn't believe it, Tsunade was also very helpless. But it is not difficult to understand. For any person, hearing such things would be unbelievable and unacceptable. It should be true. But Senju Hashirama, after scanning Kingshin Liu Yun for a while, suddenly said, "Brother." So sure, Senju Tabarama couldn't help looking over. Very strong vitality. Senju Hashirama, who has turned on Sage mode, can clearly perceive the exuberant vitality in Aoyama Liu Yun. It's even more vigorous than my vitality. Such an existence doesn't need to fuse my cells at all. Can't help but sigh. This is the first time I have seen someone with vitality, even surpassing himself back then. It's too exaggerated. This. Senju Tabarama fell silent. I originally thought that I was already a very talented person who created countless forbidden technique secrets, but now there is still such an outrageous. But, monkey, you have taken in a good disciple. Although I was very surprised when I thought that such a disciple was from their Konoha village. I'm in a good mood. The teacher won the prize, but Liu Yun is better at himself. Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled modestly. However, the smile in his eyes couldn't be restrained at all. I may not be the best, but my own disciple is the one who left the most. This feeling is very good, Liu Yun. And at this moment, Namikaze Minato and Jirya looked over with concern, curious to know how is the situation of Uzumaki Naruto. No problem for now. Shook his head slightly. However, I can only use the power of Yang Dun to stabilize their vitality. For specific treatment, a quiet place is needed. It's not impossible to treat, but everyone can feel that the aura of Uchiha Madara has grown to a certain level. Next, I'm afraid I have to take action. Is this the power of 6 paths? Even Uchiha Madara is shocked by his own strength right now. Too strong, really too strong, even said. What Uchiha Madara feels right now, with his current strength. You can do whatever you want. No one can stop yourself, no one can disobey yourself. Everyone. All must die. I am the real master of this ninja world. With a roar, a powerful deterrent burst out from Uchiha Madara's body. This powerful oppressive force caused the people around them to lower their heads subconsciously. Even said, not even the courage to be just Uchiha Madara. Ha 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 ha. Wanton laughter resounded over the entire battlefield. Has it reached this level yet? Others may just feel the powerful power of Uchiha Madara. But Kingshin Liu Yun, who has practiced the 6 paths fairy art, can feel more clearly. On Uchiha Madara, the breath from the 6 paths fairy art. Tusk. I'm a little upset. The 6 paths celestial art that I learned after working so hard to integrate Yin Dun and Yang Dun. This Uchiha Madara, who just became the Jinchuriki of 10 tails, has it right out of the box. It's really a step up to the sky. This is the idea of Kingshin Liu Yun, others do not know. Otherwise, they would be directly vomited blood. Do you care about that hard work? Where is the hard work? I thought that this fourth Ninja World War, I was just a spectator. To the end. Just have to wait for Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke to make a move, that's enough, but the result. If I knew it earlier, I wouldn't be so anxious, and wiped out the remnants of Sage of Six Paths. At least wait for the other party to send the plug-in. Trouble. Uchiha Madara. Konan, who came with Kingshin Liu Yun. After seeing Uchiha Madara like this, more or less I can't bear it anymore. Ninja dance of Shika paper. Under Konan's control, strips of paper like sharp shurikens quickly flew in the direction of Uchiha Madara. It is because of you that Nagato and Yahiko will die. Absolutely, I will never let you go. If it weren't for this guy's calculations, my former partner will not be counted to death. The enemy is close at hand. How could Konan bear it? Boom. It doesn't take much action at all. A thought. A truth-seeking ball appeared in front of Uchiha Madara. Block all attacks for Uchiha Madara. Although Konan's ninjutsu looks extraordinary, the moment he touched the truth-seeking ball, it seemed to be half extinguished. No more turmoil, etc. Seeing that Konan seems to be planning to continue working. At this time, Jiraiya, who has already turned on Sage mode, jumped over in an instant. In his current state, apart from Zainjutsu and Taijutsu, he doesn't have any ninjutsu ability at all which can hurt him. This was before against Uchiha Obaido. Accumulated experience. It can be said, this feature alone can restrain most of the ninjas. There are very few ninjas who practice immortal arts in the ninja world. As for those who practice physical skills, that's even less. Moreover, Taijutsu can only hit Uchiha Madara. If you want to really use Taijutsu to defeat Uchiha Madara except for opening the 8 Gate Sky Emperor, there is a little hope. Forget about the others, that's right. Leave the next battle to us. At this moment, Senju Hashirama has also turned on Sage mode. This guy I will never let go. Looking in the direction of Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama's face became a lot more solemn. Did not expect. Things have evolved to such an extent that. But precisely because of this. Only then did Senju Hashirama make up his mind, Wang Hao must stop Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara must not be indulged, keep destroying it. No. Even being said that, Konan's face is still as firm as ever. If I just give up like this, even if I die in the future, I will have no face to face Yahiko and Nagato. Some things, even if you know you can't succeed. But still want to give it a try. I still have one more trick. If it doesn't work, I will give up before I say anything. I can't just watch from the sidelines. After saying this, Konan ignored Jiraiya and the others around him, but looked in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun with scorching eyes. Konan doesn't care what other people think. Only Kingshin Liu Yun's opinion. Konan is very concerned. Hope they can agree. Well, occasionally want to be willful, isn't this a matter of course? Facing Konan's gaze, Kingshin Liu Yun smiled indifferently. Nothing to stop, thanks. Konan knows that his determination is capricious. However, seeing Kingshin Liu Yun agreeing, Konan is still very happy. Well, Jiraiya couldn't help scratching her head. I looked at Konan, then at Kingshin Liu Yun beside me. I always feel that the relationship between you two is a bit unusual. But at this moment, Konan, who condensed his wings out of paper, quickly flew towards Uchiha Madara. Mayfly shakes the tree. Konan's actions, Uchiha Madara also noticed Dong. It's just that I didn't care about it at all. The weak are overwhelmed. Wanna hurt yourself? Impossible, that girl. Seeing Konan flying out, Senju Hashirama couldn't help scratching his head. Aren't we going to do it? Don't look at Senju Hashirama is known as the god of ninja world, powerful. But he himself is a very naive and carefree person. Somewhat curious. It doesn't matter. Although it was still nailed to the ground, Senju Taburama analyzed it calmly. Let her test Uchiha Madara's current strength. What's more, his little boyfriend is still here. If there is any accident, you will do it. Talking. Senju Taburama's eyes were like lightning, and he looked at Aoyama Liu Yun's position. Little boyfriend. There is no chance for Kingshin Liu Yun to answer. Jiraiya on the side, after being dazed for a moment, smiled and waved. It is very natural to say. Master Second Hokage, after all, you have passed away for a long time and you don't have a clear understanding of many things today. How could Liumi and Konan be a couple? You got it wrong. After all, Konan was his former disciple, ha ha ha. Finish speaking. Jiraiya also laughed cheerfully. Senju Tabarama didn't speak, just looked directly in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun. I can only say, is it worthy of second Hokage? Compared to first Hokage Senju Hashirama, second Hokage Senju Tabarama is more intelligent and better at strategy. Senju Tabarama can always discover many things that others cannot discover. But just when Kingshin Liu Yun was about to say something, the figure of Senju Tsunade came over suddenly. That's right. Second Grandpa, although Konan and Liu Yun came here together, don't make wild guesses, after all. Returning bravely, but the other party is his grandfather after all. It's normal to feel embarrassed, right? But Tsunade still said very naturally, Liu Yun is my man. Originally it was still like, I have discovered everything. But after hearing what Tsunade said, Senju Tabarama was stunned. What the hell? Thousands of calculations, no matter how I can't count my granddaughter, I have such a relationship with the other party 223. Good guy my granddaughter, this is a scumbag. Some words. Senju Tabarama just feels that he really wants to vomit. Pity. Take care of Tsunade. In the end, Senju Tabarama, who felt aggrieved, could only say so. After all, I am already dead. After this war is over, they will eventually return to the Pure Land. In case this Kingshin Liu Yun gets upset and leaves Tsunade. Look at the nostalgia for Aoyama Liu Yun in Tsunade's eyes, how sad it is. For the sake of his granddaughter, Senju Tabarama said that he endured it. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, Konan, relying on the ability to fly, has come to the sky. Strips of paper like sharp shurikens quickly fell in the direction of Uchiha Madara. Looking at this posture, it seems to be preparing to use this ability directly. Put this Uchiha Madara straight in the eyes. Exaggerate. Pity children's trick. Disdainful smile. No special action is required at all. Still holding his arms around his shoulders, he stood calmly on the spot. Subsequently, bang bang, bang. The truth-seeking ball floating in front of him under Uchiha Madara's idea began to twist and stretch, and firmly blocked in front of Uchiha Madara with the special ability of truth-seeking ball itself. Completely isolated from all the escapism of Konan, no matter how strong the attack power of this escape technique is, after it hit the truth-seeking ball, it was still completely submerged in the end without any waves. Aren't you going to stop it? At this moment, Senju Tabarama, with the help of Senju Hashirama, has stood up again. After stretching my muscles and bones, I looked in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun. Exactly. Senju Tabarama also wants to see how strong this Aoyama Liu Yun will be in battle. Is it worthy of Tsunade? Senju Tabarama's little thoughts can be said to be completely written on his face. There is no need to think too much about guessing. CJBG comes out. Only. Still clasping his hands on his shoulders, he has no intention of making a move at all. Konan's strength is not as simple as you think, just wait and see, while not really threatening Uchiha Madara. But if it ends like this, I'm afraid Konan can't just give up no matter what. This moment. Even Jirya on the side is in a confused attitude, although I haven't seen it for a long time. But that was his former disciple after all. Yahiko Nagato and Konan know. Konan's talent compared to Yahiko and Nagato is somewhat lacking. In itself, Jirya's idea is to make Konan an auxiliary ninja, thus helping Yahiko and Nagato. In such a situation, does Konan actually have a bottom-of-the-box ultimate move? This surprised Jirya, curious eyes. Would love to see. What kind of existence is there that can be recognized by Kingshin Liu Yun? You're so confident. Senju Tabarama insisted on his own ideas. That little girl, even if she really has some whole cards, is definitely nothing in the face of a character like Uchiha Madara. Have to say, this second Hokage, just like in the legend, is very stick-eyed. Kingshin Liu Yun did not speak out to refute. That being the case, then show me everything. This belongs to the light that Konan blooms. When the time comes, don't be frightened by it. Enough. Uchiha Madara couldn't help it. I have never fought back. Does it make you think that I really only have this level? Seeing Konan's offensive, he still has no intention of stopping. Uchiha Madara is already a bit dissatisfied. I don't have that much time, so waste it here. Let's stop here. Since you don't want to stop, let me help you. Speaking of which, Uchiha Madara's gaze has become cold and severe, raising one hand, looking straight at Konan in midair, obviously ready to make a move. But at this time, boom! Beside Uchiha Madara, there was a sound of fire and it exploded. Uchiha Madara, who didn't notice anything, was directly surrounded by the thick smoke produced by this explosion. At this time, for a while, those ninjas who are paying attention here can't help but raise their spirits at this moment and pay attention to it curiously. Detonator. The sharp-eyed Senju Taburama saw something right away. Interesting. To be able to turn these papers into detonating symbols. This special blood succession boundary suddenly became interesting. Do not know why. Senju Taburama is already a little curious about Konan's whole trick. I am afraid. Really amazing ninjutsu, it's actually a detonator. The thick smoke dissipated, and the intact figure of Uchiha Madara emerged from it. Although the power of the outbreak is not small, but that's not enough to threaten Uchiha Madara. Even Uchiha Madara didn't expect that this Konan could turn his origami into a detonating charm. Nice ability, but is that all? Ability is good though, but it seems that's all it is. Konan didn't say much. Hand seal. Ninjutsu God's paper technique. This is the strongest ninjutsu created by Konan. Can turn ordinary paper into any substance. For a while, the papers that fell at Uchiha Madara's feet all turned into detonating symbols. Boom, boom, boom. The continuous explosion sound instantly enveloped the surroundings. At this moment, Uchiha Madara has been completely submerged in the sound of the explosion. If it's just a detonator, it may not be able to threaten Uchiha Madara. But if it is 10, 100, 1000, 10,000, this level of detonating talisman, if the power is superimposed, it will be completely different. Hiss. This. So strong. Such a transformation is something that all the ninja coalition forces did not expect. This girl actually possesses such abilities. Very nice. Appreciated by Senju Taburama. It may not be able to hurt Uchiha Madara, but such a method is already very good. Let's do it too. According to Senju Taburama, to reach such a level, Konan is already qualified enough to be recognized by himself. Next, I'm afraid it will stop here. Still need them to take action. But don't worry, Konan's ninjutsu is not over yet. Aoyama Liu Yun with his arms around his shoulders simply said, there are other tricks, no doubt. On the contrary, he became even more curious, and he was not too busy making a move. He also stood aside, clasping his hands between his hands. Get ready to take a good look at what kind of existence this last whole card of Konan is. Hiss. At the moment, the most surprised one is Jiraiya. I can't think of it, I haven't seen you in so many years. But has that weak girl in Nyan grown up to this point, watching Konan in midair? Jiraiya smiled gratifiedly. If Yahiko and Nagato see Konan's current appearance, they will feel at ease. Boom boom. Boom. In the end, the sound of the explosion gradually ended, and pairs of eyes looked over with scorching eyes. Ha 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 ha. In the end, I still have to let everyone down, amidst the intense smoke. Uchiha Madara's wanton laughter suddenly came out, boom. Stomping on the ground with one foot, the tyrannical momentum erupted from Uchiha Madara's body in an instant, blow away the surrounding smoke directly. The intact figure of Uchiha Madara is revealed. Nothing at all, even though they had already made preparations long ago. After seeing this scene, everyone still felt a sense of despair. In this case, Uchiha Madara cannot be damaged at all. As for the outcome of this war, are they really capable of winning? Not bad. What other people think, right now Uchiha Madara doesn't have the slightest thought to care about. He looked at Konan in midair with great interest. I thought it was just a boring battle. Unexpectedly, the other party actually brought him such a surprise. Very good ability, unfortunately, if you only have this level, then it's time for you to retire. Confidence, self-confidence from the heart. Uchiha Madara spread his hands, indicating that Konan can attack at will. As for Uchiha Madara herself, she doesn't care at all. Don't worry at all, the Konan in front of you has the ability to hurt yourself. Konan didn't speak, one hand raised silently. The papers scattered around began to change into the appearance of detonating symbols. Is that all? I thought there would be some other special ability. Unexpectedly, it was still a detonator. This made Uchiha Madara a little disappointed. He shook his head slightly. Boom. Boom. Then what if it's 600 billion detonating symbols? The previous quantity was not enough, so let me make the number of detonating symbols enough. How many did you say? In the cold eyes a few gleams flashed. This can no longer be described in terms of quantity. If it's still the detonating talisman as before, then I have no idea, so I'll keep reading. Before Uchiha Madara is at a loss. 600 billion sheets. The roaring sound of ground cracking came loudly. It is simply a sea of detonators. Even Uchiha Madara felt astonished after hearing what Konan said. I saw that the surrounding earth began to crack continuously. Yes. Pile after pile of detonating symbols began to emerge. If that's all there is to it, stop here. Is it because I heard wrong or so? Konan has spoken. Are there 600 billion detonating symbols here? Uchiha Madara is unclear. After all, there is no end in sight at a glance, densely packed as if endless. The only thing I know is, in the sea of detonators, fire has already begun to flash. Obviously it's going to explode. Ha ha ha, interesting, it's so interesting. If you feel afraid just because of something like this, then it's not Uchiha Madara. Even in such a situation, there is no sign of fear on Uchiha Madara's face. On the contrary, he laughed happily. Sure enough, only such things can make Uchiha Madara completely excited. Come on. Konan, right? I Uchiha Madara recognize your strength. Eyes of hatred, approved. Konan never needed the approval of Uchiha Madara. At this moment, the old hatred reappeared in front of my eyes again. I must avenge the hatred between Nagato and Yahiko. With this thought, Konan's gaze became cold and severe. Burst! With a cool voice come out then. Boom boom boom. Piles of detonating symbols exploded. Too many, too powerful. Other than the fire that filled the sky, no one else could see anything. This time I couldn't even say a word of admiration. It can only be a dumbfounded gesture, looking at the scene in front of me. Honestly, the look was intimidating. A little girl who looks soft and weak actually has such a whole card. Isn't it a bit too scary? This seems to be Konoha's ninja. At this time, in the crowd, someone suddenly said silently, "That's right. This person is Konoha's ninja. Even if they are now in the state of the Ninja Alliance, they will deal with an enemy together. But everyone knows very well that after this war is over, they still belong to their respective ninja villages. This is the first time I know that Konoha is already so powerful. The Hokage of the past dynasties, it is fine to be able to be summoned. Just the terrifying power of these 600 billion detonating symbols. It is enough to blow up any of their ninja villages directly to the sky. What the hell? How about bullying people like this? For an ordinary ninja village, it is already very good to have a cage-level expert. What about your leaves? Is the cage-level powerhouse wholesale? One is more terrifying than the other. The explosion lasted for more than 10 minutes. After all, it is 600 billion detonating symbols. When the sound of the explosion gradually subsides, the original rock has been completely blown away. Everything was wiped out by the terrifying power of the explosion. What can be seen is only the battlefield with the smell of gunpowder. Now, everyone is staring at the direction of the thick smoke seriously. Really want to know. Under such terrible power. So Uchiha Madara has been defeated. Although many people know that this may not be possible at all. But still a little lucky. If such power can't defeat Uchiha Madara, then with them is it really possible to defeat Uchiha Madara? Awesome, such power. It's amazing. That excited figure made the expectant faces froze, really. There's still no way to completely defeat this Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara doesn't care about other people's faces and opinions. On the contrary, just excitedly laughing. After the thick smoke completely dissipated, everyone could see clearly. Turn out to be. At the moment of the explosion, Uchiha Madara used the power of truth-seeking ball. Around him, a 360-degree circular defense with no dead ends was raised. Completely protect Uchiha Madara in it. Also helped Uchiha Madara resist the power of the explosion of these 600 billion detonating symbols. Only, look at the tiny cracks on the truth-seeking ball. It can still be explained that the explosive power of these detonators is absolutely extraordinary. Even Uchiha Madara didn't dare to say that he could face the resistance directly, and he still needed the defensive power of Q Dao. Hateful. Even if such predictions were made long ago. But when it actually happened, the cottage still felt very unwilling. Let's stop here. The truth-seeking ball was slowly taken back. Looking at Konan with such unwilling eyes, although Uchiha Madara no longer had the look of contempt before. But the arrogance in his voice couldn't be concealed. It's already very good to be able to fight with me to this point. your means are enough to win my praise from Uchiha Madara. Between words, it seems that in Uchiha Madara's view, such appreciation for himself is the greatest gift to this Konin. Konin didn't speak, I just looked at Uchiha Madara in front of me faintly as if looking at a dead person. Although I don't have the strength to defeat you. But my man has it. Has it become so strong? Seeing this unscathed gesture of Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama's demeanor has become a lot more solemn. Even if it is me, facing the power of these 600 billion detonating symbols after they explode together. More or less there will be some damage. But right now Uchiha Madara, there is nothing wrong with it. This strength, he has completely surpassed himself at his peak. Although I really don't want to say it, I can't beat the current Uchiha Madara. Nothing to be ashamed of. The careless Senju Hashirama admitted his fragility without hesitation. Uchiha Madara in this state, solely by his own strength. There is really no way to deal with it. So, let's do it together. He looked sideways at the other people around him. Perhaps such a regiment will have a little quality. Just a little bit. Senju Hashirama has to admit that such a Uchiha Madara may really have power beyond all ninjas. If we don't gather the power of all of them, I'm afraid there will be no chance of winning at all. Tisk, trouble. Still regret. If I knew it earlier, I wouldn't have destroyed Sage of Six Paths so early. Now that I think about it, I must be too late. This is what war really looks like. I thought that Kingshin Liu Yun was not used to this kind of war, so he felt troublesome. Senju Tabarama said something in a cool tone. That's why I say trouble. Shrugged. Under Senju Tabarama's unexpected eyes, Aoyama Liu Yun stepped forward and walked in the direction of Uchiha Madara. You. What does it mean? Didn't you hear what your elder brother said? The current Uchiha Madara with only a single force has no way to deal with it at all. Only by working together can we do it. But looking at Kingshin Liu Yun's posture, he doesn't have the slightest intention of joining forces with anyone. Second Grandpa. Without waiting for Senju Tabarama's persuasion, Tsunade interrupted first. Trust Liu Yun. Others don't understand the horror of Kingshin Liu Yun. But Tsunade indeed knows very well. If even Kingshin Liu Yun can't solve the current crisis, so in Tsunade's opinion, even if they join forces, nothing will change. This. So trusting, I don't know why. Or, the power of this Kingshin Liu Yun is really special. But facing Tsunade's trusting gaze, Senju Tabarama couldn't say anything in the end. I can only stay in the same place silently, frowning and looking in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun. Really want to know. What kind of power does this Kingshin Liu Yun possess? Can make Tsunade believe so? Kingshin Liu Yun, right? I know you. Facing Kingshin Liu Yun again. This time, Uchiha Madara's mind is more relaxed than ever, a tremendous strength. Let Uchiha Madara have no fear at all. I am afraid of any power. Because I am the most powerful village. Your talent is very strong and your strength is also very good. How about help me complete Project Tsuki no Mi? A person like you is destined not to be an ordinary ninja. Wouldn't it be better to assist me in creating a perfect world? He asked for flowers. In the ninja world, there are actually some things that are quite interesting. For example, those who like to calculate others will find in the end that. In fact, I have long been in the calculations of others. Uzumaki Nagato thinks he's a god, but he's just someone else's tool. Uchiha Obito thought he was a chess player. In fact, it is just a tool used by others to complete the plan. Uchiha Madara thinks that his will is everything. But actually, from the beginning to the end, Uchiha Madara's pursuit is in the calculation of Black Zetsu. The current Uchiha Madara. I probably don't even know, I'm just a tool. Project Tsuki no Mi or something, forget it. Become 10 Tails Jinchuriki, you can have the power of 6 paths. To be honest, I want to experience this power of 6 paths. Is it like returning? There is a saying. Kingshin Liu Yun did not say. That is, I want to know the power of 6 paths mastered by Uchiha Madara and the power of 6 paths fused by Aoyama Liu Yun himself. Which one is stronger and which one is weaker? Ridiculous. It's just mere ants. I don't understand anything at all. The greatness of this kind of power is beyond everyone's imagination. Want to challenge yourself? Such a thing. In Uchiha Madara's view, how ridiculous. As long as Kingshin Liu Yun has some strength, he dare not try to challenge himself. Forget it. Since I don't want to help myself complete Project Tsuki no Mi. Even though this Kingshin Liu Yun in front of him is a rare genius, it would be a pity. If that's the case, then you go to die. Finish speaking. Under Uchiha Madara's control, a truth-seeking ball floating behind him. With a whoosh, he quickly moved in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun and was thrown over. And facing this situation, Kingshin Liu Yun, but the figure did not move at all. Still just quietly staying in place, waiting for the arrival of the truth-seeking ball, etc. Seeing this scene, Senju Hashirama and others panicked. That kind of thing can't be picked up casually. The truth-seeking ball is the manifestation of the power of 6 paths. It has the power to restrain everything. Ordinary people will suffer unprecedented harm even if they just touch it. It's too big, etc. Senju Taburama is about to use the Flying Thunder God technique. Stop it a bit. But Tsunade looked at the figure of Aoyama Liu Yun firmly. I believe in him. At this time, Tsunade firmly believed in the strength of Kingshin Liu Yun. Since Kingshin Liu Yun dared to use such an attitude to face Uchiha Madara with a firm type, he must have some trump cards. So, absolutely nothing will happen. Are you obsessed? Senju Taburama doesn't understand what kind of charm this Kingshin Liu Yun has. To be so fascinated by Senju Tsunade. But because of such an interruption, Senju Taburama has no time to make a move and can only stare intently. Overreach. Watching Kingshin Liu Yun slowly raise his hand, as if preparing to catch the truth-seeking ball with his palm. Let Uchiha Madara's complexion become more disdainful. To be so arrogant and court death. In this ninja world, there must be no one who can pretend better than me. Only on this point. Snapped. This is impossible. Talent. Kingshin Liu Yun has caught the truth-seeking ball and threw it back to Uchiha Madara. Why? But under this strange force, Uchiha Madara's figure still flew upside down tens of meters away. Boom! With a sound, at this moment Kingshin Liu Yun firmly grasped the flying truth-seeking ball. Why the ability of truth-seeking ball has no effect on Kingshin Liu Yun is mortal. How can it be? Uchiha Madara is very persistent. Only, even if it is controllable. No time to think. Even Uchiha Madara thought that, when Liu Yun Kingshin received the truth-seeking ball. Back to you. Hiss. Even the evildoer who knows Kingshin Liu Yun. But after seeing this scene, the sound of gasping for air continued to be heard. The simpler the confrontation, the more terrifying the strength can be reflected. This. I thought Kingshin Liu Yun was too big and too confident. The present scene. Leaving Senju Taburama speechless, humph. Tsunade, who was completely relieved, noticed the astonishment of his second grandfather. Couldn't help snorting softly twice. How is it? How is my man's strength? This is my man, very nice. The stupefaction was only short-lived, and after recovering, Senju Taburama nodded affirmatively. The state of the whole person has become a little joyful. Staring at Kingshin Liu Yun very seriously. It doesn't matter if they are strong, the most important thing is the relationship between Aoyama Liu Yun and Senju Tsunade. This is even more. The Senju clan will be strong forever. This is impossible. In midair, Uchiha Madara, who has stabilized his figure, seeing the truth-seeking ball floating behind him again, with an unbelievable attitude on his face. This power is quite acceptable. But why is Kingshin Liu Yun able to catch his own truth-seeking ball unscathed? Impossible. Very impossible. If you don't believe it, try it yourself. Spread your hands. Kingshin Liu Yun signaled to Uchiha Madara that if you want to do something, you can do whatever you want on May 17. I didn't say anything myself. What the heck, it's so good at pretending. I am Uchiha Madara Ninja Shura. It was the first time that someone dared to act like this in front of him. Uchiha Madara, who is as confident as anyone else, acted directly. The figure quickly flew in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun. The 6 paths Zen stick in his hand was regarded as a melee weapon by Uchiha Madara, and he waved it in the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun. Boom! In the end is Uchiha Madara. A simple waving can be mixed with a strong explosion sound. It can be seen that Uchiha Madara at this moment is also extremely powerful in terms of strength. Boom! Under the incredible gaze of Uchiha Madara, Kingshin Liu Yun just used the palm of his hand to firmly catch the 6 paths waving staff. It's impossible. How can it be? How could there be nothing at all? My 6 paths power, are you kidding me? Uchiha Madara is a little suspicious of life, don't wait what to say. Next second, grasp the Six Paths Zen staff firmly with one hand and raise it high with the other hand. Then falling heavily. Crack! Six Paths Zen stick shattered. Although, for Uchiha Madara who already has the power of six paths, this kind of Zen staff can be made forever as long as Uchiha Madara is willing. No matter how damaged it is, it can be restored again. But, is this power too exaggerated? Just like that I broke my six paths. Scary, it's really scary. I do not believe. Uchiha Madara does not believe. Obviously, the current self has become the Jinchuriki of 10 tails and has the power of the Sage of Six Paths. When facing Kingshin Liu Yun again, how could it be possible to lose again? Abandoning the Six Paths Zen staff directly, the figure leaped back quickly. Sage Art Yinden Thunder School. Raised hands. The terrifying lightning style, like a branch, continuously spread towards Kingshin Liu Yun. Since melee combat is useless, try your own Six Paths magic. No power of the same order. Six Paths Immortal Art is the power that transcends all. It cannot be resisted nor can it be defended. Six Paths Immortal Art, on. Kingshin Liu Yun's eyes moved slightly. Also open the Six Paths Immortal technique and then raised your hand. Dark style. Uchiha Madara knows. Kingshin Liu Yun has the blood succession limit of absorbing and surrendering, really escape. Unfortunately, this is not an ordinary ninjutsu. Absolutely impossible to be absorbed so easily. It's useless. Uchiha Madara is very confident. Pity. What happened next? Confirm that this Uchiha Madara could not be more confident. Buzz. With special chakra fluctuations, under the traction of dark style, this so-called Six Paths Fairy Art is being continuously absorbed by Kingshin Liu Yun. How can this be? Such a thing is absolutely impossible. This is magic and it's still reserved for Xianshu. How could it be absorbed? How could it be absorbed so simply and easily? Uchiha Madara just felt like he was going to hell. Nothing is impossible. Kingshin Liu Yun laughed. Is this so? Are you surprised? So, double bounce. With the characteristics of dark style, the absorbed Six Paths Celestial Art, after being doubled in strength, bounced back in the direction of Uchiha Madara. Not good. It's too late to think about it. Strengthen the Six Paths magic twice. Uchiha Madara is either stupid. Only then will we be able to deal with it directly. A flying body when even disappeared in place. At the same time, it also avoided this special ability. What the hell did you do? Uchiha Madara can't believe it. Although, from the beginning to the end, this Kingshin Liu Yun showed only ordinary abilities. It is pure power and there is a special limit of blood succession. But why can you block your own abilities just by using such power? Uchiha Madara wondered if her own Six Paths Fairy Art didn't work at all. It's too fake. At this time, the figure of Black Zetsu slowly emerged. I originally thought that my plan must be completely completed and my mother must be resurrected from the seal. But the appearance of Aoyama Liu Yun disrupted Black Zetsu's expectations. Frowning, he looked at Kingshin Liu Yun. Just a short while ago, already let Black Zetsu discover the special side of Aoyama Liu Yun. This Kingshin Liu Yun also has the aura of Six Paths Fairy Art. What? If this is the case, it also explains why Kingshin Liu Yun can block his attack so easily. It turned out that the same force was used, but this is so impossible. There is only one 10 tails. Right now it is inside my body. How this Kingshin Liu Yun obtained the power of Six Paths is simply unrealistic. How on earth did you get the Six Paths spell? Uchiha Madara has questioned. Black Zetsu on the side also looked at Aoyama Liu Yun with serious eyes. Could it be that Otsutsuki Hagoromo from back then, or Otsutsuki Hamura, was still alive and taught the Six Paths Celestial Art to Aoyama Liu Yun? Thinking of this, Black Zetsu's heart became extremely serious. If this is the case, then my mother left the seal directly. That is also very likely to be sealed again. Six Paths Immortal Art. This is the first time I have heard of it. It turns out that such power is called Six Paths Immortal Art. Kingshin Liu Yun, who was asked such a question, was stunned. As if hearing it for the first time. I thought this kind of power was only possessed by me. Scratched his head. The tone is a bit pity. Some doubts. What does this mean? I don't understand it very well. Well, shrugged. Kingshin Liu Yun, who had already thought of a speech, said casually. This kind of power is the product of my whimsy after I merged the blood successor boundary, and I wanted to try it out. I thought I was the only one who could do it, but I didn't expect you are so good. That said, it's so natural, but Uchiha Madara only feels question marks all over his head. Etc. At this time it is still Black Zetsu, after all, it has survived for thousands of years. You just said the power of this fusion of strength, how did you fuse it? Six Paths Fairy art is not so easy to integrate, isn't it the fusion of Yin Dun and Yang Dun's power? It's called casual. To be honest, the difficulty of combining Yin Dun and Yang Dun is far beyond my imagination. It took half a month to finally get a clue. Half a month. What the hell do you want to see what you're talking about? Fusion of Yin Dun and Yang Dun, neither Black Zetsu nor Uchiha Madara can refute. Because the principle of Six Paths Fairy art is like this. As long as you combine Yin Dun and Yang Dun, you can become a Six Paths immortal. However, such a thing can be said in a few simple words. But when you do it, it's completely different. Black Zetsu has survived for thousands of years. I have seen it before. There are many genius ninjas who have tried to merge Yin Dun and Yang Dun. But without exception, all of them failed. Even Uchiha Madara herself has practiced Yin Dun and Yang Dun. Regarding the fusion of these two evasion techniques, I can't say that there is any achievement. It can only be said that I have no clue. But this Kingshan Liu Yun. What did you say? After half a month I have a clue. What the hell are you? Everyone is human. Why are you so good? Well, Senju Hashirama sighed. Although he did not participate in the battle, he has been paying attention to it all the time. Hearing what Kingshan Liu Yun said, after learning the Six Paths Fairy art by fusing Yin Dun and Yang Dun. Senju Hashirama is also confused, blinked blankly, looked in the direction of Tsunade. Has this guy always been this outrageous? To be able to integrate the blood successor boundary is an outrageous thing in itself. The current situation is obviously even more outrageous. Fusion of Six Paths magic, are you so sure you're not joking? I don't deny that. Even Senju Tsunade, facing the gaze of his grandfather, also helplessly smiled. It seems really outrageous. But if such a thing. Love happened to Kingshan Liu Yun, but it seems to be taken for granted. After all, this is the light of Konoha. Not bad, I approve of him. Senju Taburama on the side, 10,000 years paralyzed face, now has a smile on his face. Such a good son-in-law. Does it matter if people recognize it or not? Senju Hashirama on the side asked straightforwardly. With Kingshan Liu Yun's strength, even if you really want to do something, you can't stop it. Senju Taburama did not speak. He just restrained his smile and glanced at his elder brother faintly. Good guy, I really like dismantling 4.5 units. Well, turning his head slowly, he didn't dare to look at Senju Taburama like this. I really envy you. Looking in the direction of Uchiha Madara, Aoyama Liu Yun's sighed. At this moment, Uchiha Madara has not recovered from the outrageous thing that Kingshan Liu Yun himself fused the Six Paths Fairy art. Suddenly heard such an exclamation. I'm a little dazed. I became the Jinchuriki of 10 Tails. You just spent half a month. No. The Tomb of the Wheel border prison. Uchiha Madara doesn't want to talk anymore. But in order to become the Jinchuriki of 10 Tails, I calculated and spent so long. Only this guy in front of me, I have to kill him. Even if you have merged with the Six Paths Fairy art yourself, it won't be long before you think about it. At the same time, several blue veins have burst out on his forehead. Another resurrection, and what? Envious of yourself. Is there anything to be envious of? Uchiha Madara is ready, just hold on now and completely wipe out Kingshan Liu Yun. What the hell, you're killing people, good guy. It's so hard to have such power, do people say? Otherwise, the mind will be affected. I've worked so hard to guess the ability that was fused, but you just became the Jinchuriki of 10 Tails and you can have it directly. I'm so envious. If you say before, if Uchiha Madara is still confident, then now, knowing Kingshan Liu Yun's outrageous cultivation talent, even after fusing the Six Paths Fairy art by himself, I really don't have any confidence at all. The heart is very clear. But if you give Kingshan Liu Yun a little more time and continue to practice, then I will definitely not be Kingshan Liu Yun's opponent. So, taking advantage of Liu Yun in Kingshan right now, and before he grows to a particularly outrageous level. It must be eradicated first. Boom! Under the power of Round Tomb and Prison, 4 unseen figures emerged from Uchiha Madara's shadow in an instant. These are special clones of Uchiha Madara. Possesses the same power as Uchiha Madara's body and is still in a state of invisibility, unable to be detected. But Kingshin Liu Yun, who also possesses 6 paths fairy art, can perceive the action state of the shadow, Pang. Simply raising his hand, he blocked a clone's attack. Then the figure quickly retreated. Keep punching and make fighting moves. Bang bang bang. The pure confrontation between the forces, the muffled sound came continuously. This is. In the eyes of the ninja coalition, it is impossible to see those clones of Uchiha Madara. Can only see. Aoyama Liu Yun is fighting alone, but it looks like he has no opponent. Could it be that he was hit by an illusion? Some ninja making their own guesses. After all, it is not impossible to have such a reaction if one is hit by an illusion. No. At this time, Senju Hashirama, who was the leader, suddenly denied it in a positive tone. That boy didn't have any illusion. Brother, did you see something? Senju Taburama at the side looked over curiously. To be honest, just now, Senju Taburama also thought that Aoyama Liu Yun had some kind of illusion. Cannot tell. Teacher 29 shook his head. After all, Senju Hashirama doesn't know the 6 paths fairy art, so naturally he can't see the shadow of the Round Tomb prison. But, although I can't see it, I can feel that every time the young man punches, there will be a wave of force collision, that is to say, he is fighting something we can't see. Hiss. Something invisible. In other words, can you only fight with your keen fighting intuition? This ability, which is like fighting instinct, is even more amazing. Perhaps this really isn't our time anymore. Senju Taburama couldn't help sighing, the strength shown by Aoyama Liu Yun. Let Senju Taburama have a feeling that he is old. This era belongs to young people. Ha 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 ha. For this, Senju Hashirama on the side laughed out loud. Although sighed but did not have any other thoughts because of this. Still with an indifferent attitude. Anyway, we're already dead, this is their era. As expected of you. Even in the face of such a thing, there is still a happy attitude. It's just my big brother. Senju Taburama didn't continue to say anything. Just shook his head slightly. Really? Uchiha Madara is not surprised that Kingshin Liu Yun can perceive his clone in the tombside prison. After all, it also possesses the 6 paths fairy art. It is not surprising to be able to perceive one's own abilities. What? Do you want to escape? Kingshin Liu Yun noted that these avatars are currently returning to the main body, Uchiha Madara's Round Tomb side prison. Although it can create 4 clones whose strength is not weaker than the main body, and ordinary people can't pay attention to it with their eyes but not without flaws, most typically time-limited after using it for a while. These avatars need to return to the main body. Moreover, it takes a certain cooling time before you can use this ability again. Snort. Uchiha Madara, who was aware of this by Aoyama Liu Yun. No nonsense. After a snort, one leaps forward towards the direction of Kingshin Liu Yun and leaps forward. Sage Art Landscape Light Teeth. Like a laser, it was spit out from Uchiha Madara's mouth and quickly flew towards the position of the Kingshin stratosphere. Boom. Bingo. Seeing my own attack work, Uchiha Madara is planning to take advantage of the victory. But at this time, Kyokuswaijutsu. Ripple flashing. Like flowing water, Liu Yun, a green mountain intact, appeared in front of Uchiha Madara. Not good. Too late to defend. Lava style. The fist burning with high-temperature lava slammed on Uchiha Madara's body fiercely. Not only that, the corrosive nature of lava is also constantly eroding Uchiha Madara. Not to mention, because of the blessing of the 6 paths fairy art, each of King...
Hello, everyone! As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.